Austin.
Austin.
Oh shit.
Can you say toe?
Toe.
May.
Toe.
Toe.
Here you go. Okay. %. Two.
Shit, here we go again with the fake brain, right? Anybody doing that shit no more, dude. Give me a fucking break, bro. This is why your eyes out over 3-year-olds screenshots. Come on, bro. What is this script? Like, the funniest part of that video was Boogie Street, Boogie count. Anyway, after that, Boogie would completely lose his mind after the rest of it, that other guy kept pressing him out of the screenshots. Okay, wait. You knew these people, right? You were a big YouTuber. It's not real, it's not real for you to know this. Never did. I showed her everything I did to her. This is actually real bad. I cheated rest of the real. One thing to make this a private conversation, to make more business, to make it intelligent decisions. It's another thing to show this out in front of the world, to rehearse her, follow her. Okay, I did not know. This bitch is lying. This bitch is lying. You were getting off the board. The fact that this bitch is not telling the truth. I don't mind paying for the goddamn truth. It's not lies. All right. Look, bro, I'm gonna have to mute you if you don't can stop, okay? Because I need to do these things. Bro, these have to be hands down. One of the funniest 3D dress shows for making us couple of months. I actually think, by the way, this is serious.
Now, so if Boogie says, speaking of price, maybe we can find an alternative for free. How about when you video games you want? Worst case scenario, I can send you some gift cards. That makes it easier. The price is like, I love it. I think I prefer cash. Oh my god, bro. Did you give gift cards in video games to a lot of people? Am I like walking out? Are you gonna stream? No, that's not how the industry works at all. No, I never paid directly for pussy and gift card or cash or any of that. That's not what chivalry is. That's not what it is. Okay, did you give away any chick? Did you give away any woman a fucking video game or a gift card?
I don't know about you, but I can totally see this cheap you're getting paid for pussy with Walmart gift cards, bro. This guy's just one step away from being the next new not redeemed. Anyway, after that, they showed how the woman that Boogie alleges drive by enough with gift cards actually looked. Alright, here we go. So this is the tattoo in question, okay? So you were saying she only had one hot lip because she has a Dickens out tattoo right here, okay?
Yo, let's go. Perfect. Okay. Let's start the day.
That is insane. I cannot believe this shit, bro.
Baby, I love you so much. You have to know this. This bitch is lying. She's not. Why not? How do you not? When do I ask you to piss on my face? When do I ask you to actually play asshole? When do I ask you to stop on my face? I did not. It was not my fault. It's literally it. It's literally I can't help it.
The digital world. It's where business gets done and what keeps it running. But as your operations expand across clouds, data centers, and global users, it gets harder to answer. What's your network trying to tell you today? NetScout cuts through complexity with real-time insights across every app, cloud, and edge. So you can see more, solve faster, stop threats, and excel with confidence. Discover the data you need to drive observability, fortify security, and fuel resilience.
Chez Automobile en direct, on offre des véhicules au plus petit prix de leur catégorie. Fait que pour ceux qui disent qu'un char aujourd'hui c'est pas achetable, ben c'est pas vrai. On en a 2000 qui sont achetables direct là. Avec des véhicules à 15 000 $ et moins, Automobile en direct. Ton auto, on l'a direct.
Damn, bro, this is looking extra. No, my friend, anyway, she was cool that she acts. So even be a scheme of her hate. That shit was terrible. None of it made any characters much. Anyway, after that, they would finally bring the woman in question to the Discord call. And once again, this would show Apple. Exactly how I like it. And she would again show why her career never took off. Are you psych?
Excuse me, hi.
They can hear us. No, I am muted you. I can't talk. She can't talk.
You look like an old little bottom bitch. You're ugly. You're ugly. Why are you doing this? It's not taking us sad. What are you doing? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
No, you said my
No, I can never see what you
Ain't not even the point. No,
Wait, you want to play? You want to play?
I know you are failed. You're selling your. You are so stupid to think that anybody would believe me is mommy shit. Damn, dude, this is just painful now. Isn't there like a negative Academy Awards or something? I have seen their acting on bad course videos. You know what I mean? Anyways, after getting pressed for almost 2 hours, and after Daisy implying that she was going to leave his cheating ass, only tonight, you finally admit to all of his wrongdoings. Anyways, you're right. I'll tell everyone here. I thought this brought up every girl
Considérez-vous comme un bon conducteur? Parce que juste de bien conduire, ça vous permet d'économiser sur vos assurances auto.
Shout out to local Cal Life. When he told a bunch of people that I was stopping him from going to a funeral, which is not true. He's not even invited to a funeral. Right? Like, he's only invited to the wake. This man lied on my name claims. I'm not joking. He is not invited to any funeral.
Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Got the next 12 hours to prepare for. So they think, ouch, ouch. First, we're gonna be entering the one and only the. You said that was because I got the best teacher. Duh. Prosciutto or the intro? I think we're gonna go with the easiest thing, which is prosciutto, and then we'll go for the intro. However, you would be a fucking sweetheart if what you could do instead. So I know that you told me that Don't Blink is your boy ink. It's not really you can't really translate it, right? Which is okay. Listen, it's. Oh shit! Give me a sec. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a mistake, but we're good. I'm so sorry, because I'm gonna show you. It's time to be normal. So here's the problem. Uno, doi, tres, cuatro. We have four and we have this one, so I thought I wasn't recording, but we're recording. So I know that you said the intro wasn't really translatable. So if you would be such a sweetheart. You would be the best if you could take Don't Blink is your boy ink. It doesn't have to be the same exact thing, but do something similar. Like how would you say it? I'm giving you like una cannoli, avec un tiramisu. And how would you say it if you were in my shoes? Thank you. I'm supposed to say au prosciutto. I prefer the gabagool, but that's just me. Au prosciutto. And look how you're gonna be so fucking proud of me. You got Dominic is your boy Ink, Felicity on Chum Ink, Chifach is Witch Ink, Mazramush Halahuk Ink. You got Dominic is your boy Ink, Felicity on Chum Ink, Chifach is Witch Ink, Mazramush Halahuk Ink. And Italian is something like, I don't know, O prosciutto Ink. Italian is something like, I don't know, O prosciutto Ink. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Okay, I said it's it's up to you. I don't think I deserve it. Sorry for the late answer. But maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Popular Show. Hoping you are having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 11th, is that 12th today? 12th October 2005, day 5 with that project. We have been coming for 12 minutes, so if I can do 60 times this, we'll be done for the day. I got a couple of those to do. However, I would like to play some Fortnite before the sunset. Today we're doing a TikTok live, so that's kind of important. And honestly, that is pretty much it. So it'll be fun. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's gonna be fun. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Mazramush Hadahuk Inch. Mazramush Hadahuk Inch. Tub and watch the rain as it falls apart. Ooh, I died. Okay, that's not a big deal. That's no big deal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna be increasing our we're gonna be increasing our attack. Damage. And go with the critical chance. Okay. Good. Attack speed, baby. Attack speed, baby. Oh, I don't have enough cash. I'm broke. Um. You want to do cash bonus, baby? Nice. Okay, I'm going to be switching. I'm going to be switching extra defense for free upgrades. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. You know what? Fuck you. Oh shit. It's max interest. Yeah, that's not good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Complimentary Show. It's been walk to having you fantastic, wonderful, wunderbar, as they say in German. 12th October 2025. Today is a beautiful day on this very nice, a very opportunity, what a word. We don't say that. People do not say that, Inch. Nobody says that. On this very opportune 12 October 2025, let's have an energy drinks guru. They're amazing, but so small, 250 milliliters. That's a couple sips. How you guys doing today? You guys are happy that this is our 5th day of making content for Project Vendetta. We are at 60 minutes of making content, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually pretty freaking good. So, what's on the menu today? This is the intro. Again, I don't have to do the outro of yesterday. I should have done the outro months ago because this is so good. I don't have to focus about yesterday. So we woke up to a really good morning. Everything worked well. Everything was uploading easily. Now this is to be expected. Guys, this morning, a couple of rough morning, but this morning was heavenly. So the main problem that we had was the channel can only take 10 videos, right? So we uploaded everything from Sword, and now we're ready to upload the Sword for, because I haven't uploaded Sword for Vendetta yet. We're still behind schedule. Everything I've uploaded except for Voiceless. Yeah, except for voiceless, but that's normal. That is 100% normal. The reality is, although I love it, it's 12 times 5. It is 60 hours I have to upload in 8 hours. So yeah, it's a bit complex. Now, ultimately speaking, also we're going to bed too late. Which is not a big deal. I don't mind having a fucked up sleep schedule. However, it does shows up a little bit. So, how does it show up? That's a very good question. It shows up in two ways. The later we go to bed, the later we wake up, right? So now, as you can see, the weather is beautiful, right? But it is late. It is 4:42. So I want to play some Fortnite. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play some Fortnite. If I'm able to, hell to the yeah. If I'm not able to, well, it sucks, but that's life, right? So getting closer and closer and closer to the sunset. Yesterday it was 6:30 p.m. and the sun was already down, which is not normal this time of year. But it's all good. By the way, shout out to Nico V on Instagram. She's teaching me Italian because I want to do the intro in Italian. So right now we're at 6. So we got French, which is City Sunshine Inc. English, Don't Blink, It's Your Boy Inc. Spanish, I don't know what it is. Hola, eres tu hermano Inc. Italian. She didn't tell me yet. I'm trying to sweet talk her to tell me the secret of this beautiful language. We got Darja, which is Mazramush Adahuk Inc. We got Romanian Chifash Ishtuit Inc. So if we do 7 videos a day, this is going to be a different intro for every single video. So today on the menu, I got a couple of videos to do, nothing too crazy. The great news is I finished Monster by Ed Gein, so today we only have to do Berserk. I would love to watch some. It'd be nice. I would really love to watch some. It's nuts because you think about it, right? You think about it and you started it, right? And although yes, you're excited to make content, you're excited that this is starting. You know that for the next 12 hours, you're busy. There's no siesta. There's no chilling. Am I gonna be working for 12 hours? No, I'll take a couple of breaks of like 10 to 15 minutes, right? I usually work like 10 hours out of the 12. I'm recording for 12 hours, but I'm usually working 10 hours. This is insane. For the next 12 hours, I know what I'm doing. I would love to play some Borderland. We started Borderland yesterday. I'm just so in love. And the idea of doing sniper would be so cool. Then we'll do Allied, which is possibly the second best idea I've ever had. Then the third will possibly do something about along the lines of Sirens. That would be a cool playthrough. I could do Sirens right after. Yeah. The problem is, no matter what, Siren's gonna be complex. It's gonna be very complex. Sirens would be good, but Sniper Specialist. Ooh, Sniper Specialist could be the name of the playthrough. It would be cool, the marathon. Okay, so continuing. I would love to stream that. I have a couple of those to do tonight. What I was talking about is we finished Ed Gein, which is amazing. So I have to do some. I have to do some Griffiths. Now I have to do some Berserk, right? Now there's some good news for the Leprechaun movie and for the Chucky. I only have 4 movies to watch with Chucky, and I have 3 to watch with Leprechaun, which is still kind of crazy. And I would like to finish them kind of today. Why? Well, it's simple. If I can finish them today, I'll have the whole I'll have clear memories of it. I have to be careful because this is a lot of movie to watch at the same time. And it's a lot of movie to watch at the same time, and it's like I don't remember what movie did I watched last week, which is normal, right? Did I watch? That's not true. I watched Cobweb and I watched Cream, but I don't remember if that was 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago. I don't know. I'm very excited today. Very nervous because I had so much to do. So yes, that could be cool. That is the goal today. Let's do it 12 hours. I have to be a bit more careful because we were at a total of 0 videos to upload yesterday, and this morning we still have some videos to. We still have to upload a little bit of Shield, and yeah, a little bit of Shield and a little bit, if I'm not mistaken, of the Voiceless. And if I can do both, then we're gonna be good to upload some videos. But yeah, yesterday we had a problem where I couldn't upload 10 videos. Now it's a non-problem. Why? It's such a stupid problem because you basically have 30 gigs left of space. Sorry, when you wake up, so that's insane. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. It's doing well because we're having a wonderful day on our 5th day of Project Vendetta. This is the intro to a Tower Talk, so that means that I'm going to be doing an intro in the morning. I should be doing that every single day. An intro to Tower Talk and an outro to Tower Talk. The intro is actually quite simple. We're doing the voiceless. Like I said, I'm going to be reaching tier 2 soon with Results Reborn. Now, we possibly made a mistake. I should have waited a little bit more until we did Resistance Reborn. I should have done wait a little bit more because Resistance, the voiceless, should have done wait a bit more. Sorry, this is my second video today, so still a bit sleepy to be honest. Because with Resistance Reborn, it's good enough to be a idle game, but I got literally, this is kind of insane, but with the auto pick ranking, I literally have like, I want to say that I have at least 3 hours of playthrough with the sword and shield. The crown is insane. The crown, the only thing I have to do is check when I die. Now, this why is this? The crown is completely automatic. We're doing tier 11, and we can usually do up to tier 3000. So my free upgrade most of the time will gold everything from the utility menu to the attack menu, to the defense menu, and the auto pick ranking. I'm at 18, so I don't have to worry about anything at all. So only thing I have to worry about is retry. So this can last me from 4 to 5 hours. So 3 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours. Resistance Reborn is a lot less. It's at an hour and a half, which is not that much. But at the same time, we're working and we're playing the game 12 hours a day. I'll help you do the math, right? If I'm doing an hour and a half and it's 12 hours, then technically speaking, what I'm doing is I'm doing 8 run. I gotta check the labs. The labs are doing good. We got lab speed, we got game speed, we got defense percentage. It's going well. By the way, I suspect something kind of crazy. I suspect that the lab at night now works. Why? Because we finished defense percentage. I'll show you history. Finished defense percentage at 8:55 a.m. It is currently 4:50 p.m. and we got 9 hours left. So I suspect that this is going on. But again, these are great. Lab speed, game speed, and defense percentage. I kind of have to start upgrading my ultimate weapon because the result for ultimate yesterday. Um, the two of them are doing good. I love the fact that they had this new update. This new update, although it's more focused on the late game, it's also very good because they had so much things that are super useful. For example, the guild when you do the shop, it's a lot nicer. The writing is a lot nicer. It's a lot cleaner, right? We're 8 mission per day, so this is huge, right? So now for the pièce de résistance, we got the resistance reborn. For the resistance, we got the voiceless. The voiceless is going good, but it's going bad. Right now it's 5 o'clock. It's 4:51. I have 3 hours before we have to get a guild. Why 3 hours? Because if I can do it in 3 hours, I'll get the reward for 1 week. I'll be able to buy one skin, probably a menu skin. Not my favorite menu skin, but it's okay. At the same time, I don't really mind. And if I can do that, I'm gonna be golden. I'm gonna be freaking golden. And yeah, with the 8 daily mission spot available, I don't have to worry about it at all because eight is 4 times 8, so it's a full day. A full day. So 6 was not a day. So basically speaking, you have every single 8 hours, which is two. You have more than one day, technically. But we tend to leave some. We tend to leave some. We tend to leave behind catch enemy and energy net, catch enemy, and this. I have a mission to do, which is gonna be important. It's gonna be the play with no cards, which is gonna be very important. But I believe that in every single playthrough, I'll be able to do it. And that is pretty much it. Game speed at 5 hours. This is not good. I won't have time. Game speed. I don't think we even have lap speed. Yes, we do. At 4 hours, that's not good at all. Uh, the damage, being the damage is good because we need to increase our damage because I have the death wave. I will say that I'm very happy. I'm very happy, very this happy with having death wave at my first one. Why am I happy? Well, it's super simple. Death wave is one of the strongest ultimate weapon. It's like top 3 in my opinion. Black hole is unbelievable. Black hole, when you have the 3 black hole, is unbelievable. However, most people don't, so it's okay, right? Why do I absolutely adore the death wave is because again, attack, defense, and coin. Now, why am I saying that it's not a great way to start? That's a good question. It's not a great way to start because it's very expensive to upgrade. Like for example, right, the first upgrade for quantity is 200. I do about 12 per. I'll do 24 per weeks of tournaments at this point, right? So 24 is gonna take me 10 weeks to do it. No, it's not 10 weeks. It's a bit less. So 5 is 5 is 120, and 80, 12. Yeah, it's about 20 tournaments. Yeah, 20 tournaments. You want to do it? Okay. So 200, 200. Guy, by the way, yesterday was amazing. By 12, it's 16. 16, yeah. 16 at 2. That's 8 weeks, which is 2 months. I can do the 2 months. Now, ultimately speaking, we have our week is going to help us, but still is a huge number. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the cooldown, I'm going to upgrade the coin bonus. That's for now, that's it. Oh, by the way, with Crown, I didn't see that we did one. I have to be careful with Crown though, because with Crown, what we're going to get is coin. Yeah, coin is going to be dangerous because coin, I'm the type of to forget that I don't have a lab going. And because I don't have a lab going, I'm gonna have like a whole week of passing no coin, no labs, which is a problem. I think it happens not too long ago too. So yeah, so this is the plan for today. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now I don't remember what video that I had to do. We're gonna go to voiceless. To resistance reborn. Resistance reborn. Finale, the main channel. Hard. Okay, finale. Every day. Okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Project Vendetta Day 5. This is the third video of today. We did a tower talk, we did a intro, so let's do another video. Again, every single day, so far we've been doing a video why Project Vendetta is important to me. Today is no different. Today we're talking about something that is kind of cool. So yesterday was about the darker reason why I had to do the channel. Today is, you see, I was watching King Cobra GFS yesterday, and this is crazy because I wrote the note, but I didn't write the reason as to why. So we just remember this is why I was kind of hesitant. So I was watching King Cobra GFS yesterday. Rest in peace, Josh. Hope you're better up here with Ozzy. because they died very very close together, right? And I was watching him, and I was watching the Evicted saga, right? And Josh was talking about, hey, how his apartment was his apartment. Maybe I'm narcissistic, maybe I'm self-centered, but he was talking about how his apartment was close to everything that he does, right? And I was like, no, bro, no. The reality is, depending on where you live, you're gonna find activity nearby. Depending on where you live, you'll find the closest grocery to you. It's not a grocery that you go to; it's a grocery that's closest to you. You'll find a bar close to you. It's not a bar that you go to, but it's close to you, right? In New Town, what do? Well, you have the same spot, and you have the same spot for a while because those spots are familiar to you. And because those spots are familiar to you, you don't have a certain issue with the fact that, okay, well, they're far or they're not far enough. So to me, this was cool, right? So with that, but at the same time, I can't help but think about myself when I watch King Cobra, because it's just highly relatable. He's highly relatable. I'm not the perfect option. See, I was watching Cobra Bite Size yesterday. I was watching episode 6, Friends and Foes. And he was like, I don't remember the word he used. Um, but basically talks how all of his friends now had wife, they had kids. It was stagnant, right? And I cannot help but saying that, yeah, I'm stagnant too. I'm stagnant too, bro. What am I supposed to do here, you know? But it's amazing. It's amazing at the same time because, as much as I adore King Cobra, it's a place of I don't want to hand there. You know, his life wasn't ideal, and although we're very similar, and I can relate to him a lot, I don't want to have the same life as he does because, again, it wasn't the best life to live. But it doesn't matter. So he was talking about how his home was close to everything that he did. I was like, again, I was like, no, it's you chose the activity that are nearby to you because you live there, right? So the human want to have a safe place, want to have a sanctuary, like Kingdom Heart 2. My sanctuary now, where fears and lies melts away. Hey, hey, music will die. My sanctuary now. Give me that it was the best fucking Kingdom Hearts out of all of them. I haven't played Recoded. I haven't played I've never played the Forge. I played everything else. I played Bird by Sleep. I played the first. I played 356 Days times 2. I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I played Chain of Memory, Chain of Memories. I played Recoded. I didn't play Recoded. I played Dream Drop Distance here, and we played the third one, which sucked. And yeah, so back to the subject. We want to have sanctuary. That's why we're trying to find things around us that could be useful. Just like, hey, I'm camping in the forest. I'm gonna camp near trees because the trees are gonna be offering me a protection via the wind, and it's better, right? Or a cave is gonna be offering me a protection against rain. Outdoors boy, shout out. Outdoor boy Tom, shout out. So yeah, and then I was like, well, at the same time, I am the same way, right? Would I move apartment from where I am? No, because I love the apartment that I am. I love this place. I love this place. This place is so nice to me. It's so good to me, right? I wouldn't change a thing because, again, it's so comfortable here. Now, should I finish my life there? I don't know. I don't think so. Ultimately speaking, I would love to own a house. I would love to own something that is mine. Oh, rope buddy. Wait a second. Rope buddy. Hold on. I'll listen when I can. I'm outside right now. No problem. Bye bye. She's cute as fuck. She is cute as fuck. So, yeah, um, basically, I wouldn't change place. I would love to have a place like my own house. If I make it as a content creator, I would like to have my own house. I would like to have my own studio, like and this is kind of crazy because I would like to have my own studio, and I already picture it, and it would be like a shed, like a bigger shed, with like a they call it a house, and a house would be perfect for a office, and that would be my place, right? My family could have the house, I don't care, but this would be my place, right? And I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But for now, this is the job. People ask me, why do you still live in a 1.5? I'm like, I don't need more, right? I don't need a room to myself. I'm comfortable here. It's a great place. My apartment, I'm going to say it. And this is weird also because, and don't worry, this all has to do with Project Vendetta. I just didn't get there yet. My apartment is really nice. It's really comfy. I love it. The wooden floor is amazing. It's a place that I could only dream of living there. It's so freaking nice. So then where am I going is, I feel like as much, so to me, there's three states of mind, right? There's the mind, there's the soul, and there's the body, right? My body lays in a comfortable place, which is here. My mind feel like this is home, right? But my soul requires more. My soul requires a higher purpose, right? And the higher purpose is making content. Why? Because it's a feeling of purposefulness, and it's a feeling of I'm accomplishing something, and I'm not wasting my life away, which is good. Sorry, new game, so I have to be more careful about this. To me, this is quite important because again, it's a showcase of, okay, well, let's promote this and this because I need to do this and this. Makes sense? Cool. Ultimately, also, what I adored about this is the fact that how can I say this? What I adore about this is the fact that it's so nuts. It's so nuts because with making content, I feel like my old channel was the house. It was comfortable. I didn't have to do an effort. Now, the reality is that I do effort. Yes and no. I feel like I've done effort when it comes to content, but I feel like this effort stopped at being a hard worker. I don't feel like it stopped at being more than that. I was a hard worker. I worked hard. I worked a lot. There was no quality. There was only quantity, right? But I feel like I fell in this comfortable place. And as a content creator, this is amazing. This comfortable place is what you're okay doing. I'm watching this guy, and I don't know his name. It's Wes something. I really wish I knew the name. But what he does is he does van camping. So he'll go to a camping spot, he'll have his van, and he'll do a single meal. It's always the same thing. Camping, he'll do a meal, and he'll do a movie on Netflix. So his videos are amazing because he goes out, he has this camping back of his car, we have the meal, we put the meal together, and then he watch a movie, then he gives his critic about the movie, right? His videos are around 10 minutes long, and it's just amazing. I just love the content, and he feels comfortable doing that. So every single week he's gonna do one video, right? It wouldn't be enough for me, but this guy also has kids, and he has a wife, he has a job, so that's normal, right? But it's his niche, is what he's comfortable in, and I haven't found that. I found content that I like doing, but so in my opinion, and this is the death of creativity, but this is the birth of a, okay, so this is the death of creativity, but it's a birth of a creator, right? And that doesn't make a lot of sense, but just give me a chance to explain myself, we'll be fine. So to me, finding a place, I'm super worried. I love mangas, I love animes, so when I start making content, a lot of people were talking about mangas and animes, and at first I was super down with it. I was like, holy shit, people love the thing that I do, and I would have debate, oh well, this anime is good, but this one is better, right? And then from Monday to Tuesday, I changed my mind. Like, I'm like, holy shit, I've done 5 videos live, and the 5 times I talk about anime. That's not my life, right? So I didn't want it to be in this, right? So the creativity is doing different thing, but the creator himself, you have to find your niche. For example, Casey Neistat, that's his niche. Rich Piana, that's his niche. Nico Avocado, that's his niche. Nico Avocado right now has issues because he doesn't want to do mukbang. He doesn't want to do mukbang because the fit is gonna get back the weight. The people know him as the mukbang king. So if he doesn't do mukbang, then his content, people don't care about the content. Not because it's not good, because it's not what he's known for. It's like one of the person that does it really nicely is Stephanie So. So she'll do a mukbang, and this I have to give her a shout out. I have to give her a shout because she does it insane. She'll do a podcast about killers, right? And then she'll do mukbang, and in her mukbang she'll talk about killers. So her niche is mukbang and podcasts, but her content is about cold killer, and it's really nice. The podcast is Rotten Mango, not a sponsor, never will be a sponsor, but still. And to me, it was just really nice. It was just insane. It was just insane that somebody could do it so well. I think that I have to find my niche. I know what I'm doing. Do I like, for example, I've had ideas for making content yesterday. We had Can Nation because we saw King Cobra GFS have a problem with the can opening. Like, okay, well, people like cans, so we'll do a Can Nation where we're tasting can after can after can after can after can. We'll go to country to taste cans, which is stupid, but hey, if it works, it works. I love food, right? And we had another idea, the camping. We could actually camp. I had a background in camping when I was a kid, used to camp, and this would be cool, right? And I'm doing videos in the apartment alone. In camping, I can be alone. I don't mind being alone. However, do I find myself doing any of those content forever? No. One of the person that I also adore, and that does it really well, is Korea Nosh. So Korea Nosh is a guy that lives in Korea, and Korea Nosh, what he's gonna do is he's gonna do a day 1 to day 100 of only eating food from convenience store. So it doesn't matter what he eats. He goes to a convenience store. You see him shopping, and those videos are amazing. I love Korean Nosh. His video are, you go to the convenience store. The intro is always the same. You hear the convenience bell, which is amazing because it sounds kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds kind of good. Would I do this myself? Probably not, but it does sound kind of good. And you see him shopping, and you see him shopping, right? And you see him shopping, and you're seeing him tasting the food, and then he decides, okay, well, this is good, this is not good. I liked it, I didn't like it, right? And it's actually quite nice. It's quite nice when you think about it, right? Because what he does is absolutely phenomenal. I want to find my niche for that. I want to feel what I'm doing. And on the Project Vendetta, I don't know if 1 year is enough for me to be able to find this niche, because one of the offset of ADHD, which I have, is that you have a vast interest for a lot of things. So ADHD is a constant product starter, but they're not good at finishing projects. I'm gonna start project. For example, yesterday I had an itch to play Borderlands. So we do marathon on the channel. So marathon, I'm gonna be playing Borderlands for the next 3 weeks to a month, and I didn't take it true. Now, am I fucked? No, because I love those games. But this is a week, and also speaking this content, so I don't care. But yeah. So, oh, that's a good idea too. That's a good idea. Okay, talk about Vault Hunter and how fun. See, so I'm telling you guys that I started a playthrough, and I'm complaining to you guys that this is going to be hard to do because there's so much of it, right? And my second reaction is, well, I've had an idea for more content, and this is why there's so many playlists on the on the old channel, which is the old is the new one, because it's after 1 year. I will not delete it, but I will abandon it, right? And it will be Project Vendetta. Ultimately speaking, I have an idea for later on in life. If I have a family, I would love to be a project dad, and this will be like a new dad. That's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Give me a sec. That is actually phenomenal. Take your time. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Note's my favorite application. Project. Oh, I forgot to answer somebody. So somebody is really supporting me. Look at this. Somebody wrote me. No, thank. I said you're honestly bet because she's always liking my videos, and I'm like, she's like, no, thank you for the content. I like playing your longer videos when I'm driving. I like podcasts, and I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her, dang, that's sweeter than my second cup of coffee to hear. Thank you. We'll add a little smiley face. That's sweeter than my second coffee cup to hear. Good. And then you know what's crazy? I know what she'll say. How many cups of coffee did you drink? Oh, she don't want to know. I don't want to know. What I'll answer? An unhealthy amount, but hey. Coffee is king, and this is his castle. Okay, good. Yeah, we're back. So yeah, so I would love to do that, right? In niche content. Now, with my content being a father, see, the family content, right? I'm gonna tell you the truth. This is the problem with family content. Is the kids grow up and then they want to have their own thing. For example, the only person out of 15 years of content that I saw that is kind of cool is Luke from Outdoors Boys. So Luke, being the Outdoors Boys, he had his passion. Okay, so this is a true story, and this is part of the content of a niche, right? Um, Luke from the Outdoors Boy, he made content. He made outdoors content, and then he kind of lost passion for it. So then, because why did he lose passion for it? Okay, so he used to think his kids, and his kids was very young, and now they grow up and they don't have an interest. So now he has a very successful YouTube channel, but his kid, which is Outdoors Boys, he only has son. He has three sons. It's Nathan, Jacob, and Tom. Tom is the oldest. Tom is the oldest. Jacob is the youngest, and Luke is in the middle. Again, you forget the middle child. His son Tom was the only one that kind of gave a fuck, but his son was like, hey, I'd like to do my own thing. So Tom just did a video right now, and it's actually pretty good, and his father comes along with him. So his father's like, hey, I don't have this passion for YouTube anymore, because it was a family project, and my kids are all grown up now, which is not true because Jacob is young, but it's different. You have three sons, you want to include your three sons. And now we have Tom that does it, and he wants, and his father helps him. So it's the coolest thing. I would love to do that with my kids one day. Yeah? But again, that's the problem with family content. You could grow up. My apologies. I see myself being cringy and 6 years old making content. Do I see myself including my kids and my grandkids? I don't force them, and I feel like I would force them, so I'd rather not, right? So yeah, so we're trying to find a niche for content, but we're also trying to do it healthily. We're trying to do it healthily in the sense of I do what I do because I want to do what I do, and I don't do what I don't want to do because I don't want to do what I want to do. So following trends or following something that I don't care about. And yeah. Or what is funny also is I'll do a trend like the ocean eyes. I'm gonna wait like a month and I'm gonna do a video myself with ocean eyes because I have nice eyes, I guess. Yeah, I have nice eyes. And that's pretty much it. So with the new channel, I feel like I'm moving on, and this is kind of crazy because the new channel is 1 year, right? So 1 year of my life. Now, why is this crazy? Good question. It's crazy because you're putting yourself in a situation where you're not going to be living in a place for 1 year. You're moving for 1 year, so it's like, oh, I'm going camping for a year. So because this channel is gonna be a year, I don't feel like I'll ever be falling into being comfortable. You know, there's the single effect and there's the with her effect. The with her effect is I have a girlfriend and I don't need to try. The single is he lives life and has fun. You know. So yeah, so I don't think I'll ever be comfortable enough to fall into um, this contentment, I guess, of the channel. But at the same time, I'll have fun, and that's the most important part. Because I'll have fun, then all the rest doesn't matter. Because all the rest doesn't matter, then we're good. We're good. Again, the goal here is to be good. No matter what, be good. And if you're not good, then it's a problem. But if you're good, and that's the thing. That is the thing that is crazy, right? The thing that is crazy is you can consider yourself good, but not great. Am I doing okay? I'm doing okay. Am I happy? Well, I'm okay. I'm not happy, but I'm okay, right? It's kind of nuts. It's kind of really nuts. because you put yourself in a situation. You put yourself in a situation where you're gonna get not hurt per se, but you put yourself in a situation where things are kind of shitty, and it's okay. Now, with the Project Vendetta, this is insane because we've been very positive about the project, right? And it's a year of my life. Can I promise myself to have a year of no drama and fun? No. Would that be something that anybody can ever promise? No. So I'm not gonna promise, and that is completely fine. That is completely okay. It's not it's a matter of how you perceive things and how you view things. I perceive things to be positive for the next foreseeable future. Awesome. Like for example, when I did a video yesterday, I was complaining about the reason why we have to do the channel, right? And the reason why we have to do the channel at the same time were X, right? Let's say they were X. Did I plan for X to happen? No. And X happened. I'm like, okay, well, fuck that. I'm gonna do me. That's not a solution. That's not an answer. That is not something that you can do. So, yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Remember, don't get comfortable. Because when you get comfortable, nothing good ever comes up. Things that are already good continues, but nothing good ever comes up. That's something.
Les gars, je vous présente
Proceeding to the lights, bro.
le pack. Dans quelques minutes. Hey, Kim.
Too young. Okay, so let's go play Fortnite. $54 minutes of content done. Now the plan is actually quite simple. The plan is to do some Fortnite for I want to say like an hour, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. We have a budget of 45 minutes, and then we'll come back to a TikTok live. I'm not sure I'm gonna do. That is pretty much it. Why does the tower not support the screen? Okay, good. Ow, whoa, whoa.
I know for a fact that CD-ROM is friends with PDFs. He knew they were PDFs, he forgave them, and he's still friends with them. That's a fact. That's not up for debate. CD-ROM had said himself that he knew that Starman did these things and still remained friends with him. That's a fact.
You know what? It's the fact that we do the exact same thing, Rob. I mean, where are we with you, man? We have to start running things like CD-ROM for every point. And the funny thing is that we have a guy on the record saying that my dating stuff canceled because it happened all of those years ago.
Michael finds out her real age, right? Should Michael have been canceled for that? 100%. Should he have gotten in trouble? 100%. However, he ended up marrying her, they have kids together, and the expiration date on canceling him has long been gone.
That right there might be the most retarded take I have ever heard in my entire life, dude. Anyway, after that interview, we'll go over some interview that the guys from the local test did with the one person that was allegedly to my Starman account.
And then he just randomly told me he was in love with me and started totally role playing with me.
So this was in 2015, you said?
That's when I was 12 years old at the time.
Now this is Iris, okay? This is Iris, alright? This is the person that the parents of Starkiller, or Starman, excuse me, so sorry, Star, look for the excuse me, yes, I'm so sorry. This is the person that the parents of Starman told CD, oh, stay away from her, she's a troll, she's not always holding house. She was an actual goddamn bitch, she was 12 years old when this man in his 20s was jumping in those DMs.
And we would be in an on and off relationship. He would get mad at me for things and block me and then unblock me. And he would just get angry for various things I would do. Like, he didn't like my icon, he didn't like that I would post this.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's manipulation.
Bro, this is the Internet PDF 101. Bros and textbook for Rob Street. I swear, dude, somebody needs to nuke the game.
On your watch, CD-ROM, on your fucking watch.
Or have disinterest and stuff. And he would be very abusive towards me. And
Yep. So, there's that.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Boogie came to me and I was talking to a 12-year-old, and we're in a relationship. I'll probably get Boogie in his nuts.
I'll help you would. I'll help you turn into the cops after beating the shit out of you, really.
Like, it's like, dude, just using the term relationship is, to me, is a huge red flag when you're in a relationship with a 12-year-old. Where are you taking her? To the monkey bars? Like, that is such a, that's like 12-year-olds doing homework, doing dance classes and shit like that. You're talking to her about a relationship?
Yeah, the only thing you just say to a 12-year-old is your watch.
Yo, I'm sorry, I cannot take anything of what these guys say seriously. What about your body had a relationship with a 15-year-old dude? Come on, man. Even though I have to admit that back then when all this shit happened, Wings of KFC was the only one that actually gave Mike some pushback for that shit.
Listen, it comes down to this. I was lied to, like 17 years ago, and you're still together with kids.
I remember, Mike, you keep going back to this, but how did you spend 2 years of your life not realizing she's going to school, that she can't drive, that
No,
she's
no, no, I've already said, I mean, she was going to school, we started dating.
Right, but you were under the impression, how old did you think she was when you first met?
18.
18-year-old, did you think she was in college?
No, she told me she was adult, everything to prey on these children.
Holy shit, dude, things are finally making sense. It seems that 15 years in the industry finally kicked in. Like I said, this is a textbook example of an internet creep. You know, a guy that got some fame, creeping on nerds that consume his content. And this happens with all type of content creators. But bro, the guy was playing Roblox. He knew what type of audience he was going to attract with that shit, which makes this whole situation 10 times worse.
This is your super chatty, $20. Easy, big thing, be careful. I can see this going down a bad road for you, and we just got you back.
This is your friend CD?
Oh, let me myself here. All I was doing was calling her stupid, and that the fact that she thinks she was trapped is a dumbass. Like, she wasn't trapped, she could have walked away from this. Yeah, but by definition, when you're 12, you haven't figured shit out yet, right? Yeah, but she doesn't benefit the doubt. My 12-year-old sister would kick this dude nuts.
Okay.
I was dumb to rock on the world.
But listen, Wings, you have to have some understanding that most children, right, listen to an authority figure, especially at the age of 12, like 13. They're listening to the adults, they're listening to the teacher, they're listening to parents, or they listen to people in a position of power, which this guy clearly was. He was an adult, and he was a YouTuber that they were
You're made it sound like I'm against, like I'm for Starman. I'm not for Starman in this situation. All I'm simply stating was that the word she's using in a manipulative way.
Okay, for what I said about being on ribbons, bro just had to have the most insane taking of this. You know you're absolutely good when gangsters are one fucking sensitive. Like, holy shit, how is someone telling the story of how they were grown into believing they had no way out, how manipulation tactics, like, bro, the guy completely lost me with that one huge fail.
Quelque chose qui fait partie de toutes les réalités des nouveaux parents, c'est de prendre un congé, un congé de maternité.
Congé?
Oui, c'est ça.
C'est vrai que le mot congé, ça n'a pas rapport.
Ouais, pour vrai. En anglais, on dit maternity leave, comme je quitte le travail.
Ouais.
Pour, je trouve que c'est déjà plus représentatif. Le mot congé est un petit peu
Péjoratif, à la limite, là.
Bonjour et bienvenue à l'Addition familiale, une série présentée par Banque Nationale où on ose se poser la fameuse question de combien ça coûte avoir un enfant, mais surtout
I'm not dead, yeah, like, how I understand, but what you want me to do?
I'm just saying, everybody watching right now, this is what their opinion is. Oh, Wings is victim blaming, right?
I'm not victim blaming. I just find it bullshit that she said she couldn't walk away, she's forced to do these things. I mean, like, where's her parents at? Where's her support structure at? Why did she spend hours on the internet talking to these men?
Well, like the reason why is the Starman dude, she says later in the interview, was telling her what to say to her parents to keep all this from her parents.
Listen,
You gotta understand, Dory, right? This child is being preyed on by a PDF file. Like, you gotta understand that.
Yep, like I said, good. Thinking it was, thinking that Wings was the smarter of the three of them, but then, dude, that was a mega retarded thing to say. That's the only way these creeps would do. They would literally say if the person being afraid of one, and making them feel guilty and afraid of talking to somebody else about the shit that they are doing online. Come on, bro, it's not that hard. Anyway, after that, Iris would claim that what Rome was saying about Starman being extremely mentally disabled was false. And also that she was never taken to court for spraying false rumors, just like he claimed when he was defending his PDF friend.
His person's not barely talking to me. Yes, he had asked for her. But he was able to hold a job for many years, which is something that not even I'm able to do.
So you hear that? The label Starman is, like, can barely function, but he's holding a job. You know, we're almost done with this.
I had several conversations. They said that the entire family, Charlie's family, was consistently being doxxed and harassed by this person, about this person. So much so that the two families had to come in contact with each other. They were taken to court. And a court order was granted against Iris that she needed to be banned from social media because she was using it beyond irresponsible.
What do you hope about it?
My family never came into contact with theirs, and never went to court.
Yeah. CD, if you're telling the truth, Starman's family lied to you, you idiot! All right, told you that they told the cops on their own kid. They clearly didn't. Told you, oh, stay away from one of the victims because she's harassing our son. You're so dumb, CD.
CD was always a media for taking the side of a guy that's doing the shit. Like, come on, dude, CD cannot be so disabled that he can't tell right from wrong. I am buying the shit. I'm for you. It doesn't matter how much you like someone. If they're doing shit like this behind the scenes, there's just no way you can defend them.
And I will say this, if there wasn't something going on CD-ROM, that would label CD-ROM a monster like Starman. You're not gonna find now. You're not gonna find now.
Oh, he's like those right now, for sure.
He's actively deleting his internet stuff. Like, there's multiple reports of CD-ROM wiping everything on the internet. So,
yep.
It's all gone. Thanks. Sorry.
CD-ROM's doing everything possible to put himself forward in the most fantastic way. All he has to do was going online and say that he was wrong for giving a PDF, which he did. Because, like I said, doing damage control is the same as running defense for the guy. But no, instead he decided to dive with his PDF defender books content. Well, not that anyone's going to miss that guy because he wasn't nobody anyway, but he does have to leave a life outside the internet. And that's really what happened to shit online about him. I mean, that's messed up. Anyway, after that, they finally confirmed that CD-ROM is no more, and that he has decided to leave the internet for one day as you this. And this was all handled in a very serious and professional manner by Keemstar. I should expect from an internet aliens as you
said at one point, I said to him, I go, look, I have no idea what God's doing, right? If you've been praying on this, maybe God's maybe horrible, pretty mistake. Nope, you need to think of it. Nope, don't even be a possibility. Don't even be a possibility. See, it was like it was talking to the most ridiculous person ever.
We got another baby! We got another baby!
Yeah, very professional. Anyway, actually, guys, excited to see what bring that really explosive message into the SU. That just crazy. We got a real message on first PDFs, vendors, batters, all of this. Terrorists, start placing your bets. Hi guys, so much for today. So you know, subscribe, like, and comment, and go to us on my channel before I find out what the trigger. That goes a big thank you to our channel members for supporting this crap. Anyway, I'm Big Growski. Take care, and I'm out.
Okay, good. So I think instead of showing some Fortnite, I'm gonna do some clips. That's a good idea, actually. Ow! We'll be doing some clips. I'm gonna be listening to Child Play 3. Full movie. Okay. Nice, found it.
Did I get a... Ah. Okay, good.
Charles Lee Ray, the notorious late show scream. Now I ask you, Nathan, though, after all the lawsuits and negative publicity, the company is finally getting back on its feet again. Where is the wisdom in putting the good guy back on the market?
Mr. Sutherland, before any of this happened, the good guy outsold all our other toys too long. Even now, we just sold the marketplace physics stream. That factory is up and running. Again, it should be in stores by next week. We cannot let that do one more. Oh.
Well, what if the doll somehow affects another child in a negative way? Do you have a public relations?
The hardest thing about this business is that it is a business. Doesn't matter what we're selling, whether it's cars, or weapons, or yes, even toys. Bottom line is profit. And what is that? Anti-barter.
Get on mine.
What do we have?
So, if there's nothing I can say to convince you, then I must run back to my position. I'm completely against this.
What position? Crystal clear on us.
We have moved to our factory like this up. We're going to have work on the assembly line. We got it in the 90s. Well, if there's nothing else on data, fine. It's just my license anyway. Didn't start this year. I'm better. Well, guess I'm gonna do the report after. And then do something. Fine.
Mm. What? Mm. It's lagging so much. Ah, okay, I understand. Okay.
Don't fuck with the chuck.
That's one.
No, dude.
I can read, Bartley. I'm asking you. I never feel comfortable with those people. We're family, they're strangers. All right, listen up, Bartley. I'm going to cut you some slack because you made it so rough. But you're a troublemaker. And I got a real problem with troublemakers. They don't fit into the system. So here's my advice. Grow up. You're not a kid anymore. Stand up, get the incentive of your dollar. When I was a child, I thought as a child. When I became a man, I threw away childish things. First frenzy. We take bedwetters and turn them into men.
Have a critical, super critical.
Always feels a little weird at first.
No, the Romans invented the military tactic. You know why? Why? To keep it their shore. So their enemies couldn't grab a hold of it in battle. Slip and kill them. Hold still.
$19.51.
You know who I am? So, that's Lieutenant Colonel. Show. You asshole. Lieutenant Colonel. Go. Show. Lieutenant Colonel Sheldon. Sir. What's your name, Dewey? What? Sir. Sir. Louder. Sir. Sir. You are without a doubt the most pathetic thing I have ever seen. Would you agree? ask you a question, Your Honor. No, sir. I don't agree, sir. Are you contradicting me, you sorry ass sack of shit? I said you asshole, sir.
Yes, I do.
25 what, sir? What? Sir, sir, sir. Now you women. The same rules apply for everybody. Only the fittest survive. One-handed.
24, sir. 25, sir.
Recover. How you doing, Tyler? All right. I'm coming down today. Maybe tomorrow. Listen, he's busy flying jets to the country. So right here when you can. Hey, I got a job for you. Give me this woman, kid. All right,
Yes, sir.
What's your name? Charlie. Okay.
All right, kid. Fun's over. Where the hell's Andy?
Andy?
HP. He was supposed to get his package. Tampering with the mail is a federal offense.
Sorry. You're the sheriff?
He's more than that. He's my new lease on life.
What?
So,
My apologies. Fuck, dude.
You fuck me. It's a rifle. Make your own. Please show me two more than this. This is my wife. This is my gun. This is for shooting, and this is for fun. Soldier rifle. Best friend.
Long time no see, pal. You know what they say. Just can't keep a good guy down. Andy, how do you grow?
You said you're so funny.
Well, again, man. I got some fresh meat lined up, and I'm not gonna let you spoil it. Not this time. Just kick. That's the best way to grow.
I'm gonna get away with this. I'm gonna let you hear that, kid. What's the matter, darling, huh? You homesick? You miss your mommy? What the fuck is that got to do with it? Bullshit. Give me that call. You listen to me. Don't lie yourself. Look, I gotta clean up this mess. Clean up this mess. A bad mess. What? No. You're just focused on her. Actually, love, don't you?
Oh shit, yeah. Ceux qui ne le savent pas, this place is the entry. Be like
We're giving super soft.
my mate.
Oh, then that was this.
Where the fuck is all? No, what's going on?
Hmm.
No, good night, sir. Nothing really necessary. I'm trying to weed out things, sir. You always told me I'm supposed to get stuff all smooth around. Sometimes we mess up on the men, sir. All right, Joe. Now, everybody back inside. They'll work it out. Yes, sir. Next time we get to a party, we'll be living in a whole world full of shit. No, that nonsense makes sense, sir. Hi! Get those weapons in the air! What's this? Ah! Fire! Blow up. Take it, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till I move. Forget it. Tell me, I want to know. All right. Call the line. Back to pilot. You're right. Forget it. Hope you take care of yourself.
Colonel Shelton, you command the blue team. Major Rollins will have the red. The objective is simple. To capture the Philippine flag, bring it here safely today. You will pick up your weapons in the armory before moving out. You will be using the standard issue Springfield Mark III. Your ammo. If you get hit, you are dead. Fight back to base. Commanders, take charge of me. May the best team win. Good luck, men and women.
Nice to be a giant. Looks like honestly, I'm with me.
Nothing's wrong. Nothing.
It's not slow to Princeton. That kid needs your help. He'll do anything. Hey, give me the all. Crazy another fuck wins. Want to bet? So I just shot his head. He's not out of concept. Shot before we get cash. Get a team somewhere around here. That kid's sitting back wires. Now, are you with me or not? Sorry, I can't. Up and out, late. Run out. Well, the camp goes down in 5 minutes. Now we're going to downstairs. Someone stole a reconnaissance map out of her tent, so right now we're down. Let's go ahead. Wires. You wouldn't know anything about missing map, would you? Wires! Girl, tell me better. Look at figures first. What is now? What is my name? Show map. Don't fucking throw yourself into the rest. Every 5 minutes. Yes, sir. The rest of us are going to spread out and meet up in the house. Split rock. Move out. My heart, move.
Watch your mouth, Charles.
Stop calling me that.
What's that for?
Consult. Always prepared, Ira.
Parker was right. You're not a good guy.
Sorry, kid, you got me. There. Now, assume the position. Get back here! Barkley, you fucking training. Give me my map. Listen to me, Sheldon. You got any idea what we do to training, Barkley? How does this double? Come on, back me up. Adriana, first, call the frame. Yes. Let's see what you got. See what you got. See the one for that. Nowhere yet on the city. Keep running this up.
My apologies.
Red team, come in, red team. Red team, over. We've got a situation up here. The old deep blue team decided to advise you to bring our troops in. Would you like to take the lead? Now just sit back, relax, watch the game. Alright, take it, go ahead. Throw my first 2 seconds.
Good as cooking.
Alright, kid. Tell me. No, don't fuck with me. Blow all your teeth. Be it. Now, just get down and shut up. Aye, soldier. Sayonara, prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
This is lagging so much.
Where's your friend? What's his name, Charles? Bet you Charles didn't mean it. I bet you heard something.
No, he is. He wants to hurt me.
I'm gonna hurt you. I know. You enough? So I bet.
You know, the same problem as yesterday. The exact same problem. The exact same problem as yesterday. Exact same problem. Fuck is an emotion. Go fuck yourself. My apologies. And we're back for another behind the scene. I had only had 45 minutes. I was like, you know what, fuck it. Instead of playing Fortnite, we did some clips. We focus on clips. But now the computer is lagging, so what am I supposed to do? And we're back.
Guys, look. The height.
Hola, bienvenidos a El Wall.
Bienvenue à ma route. If you
Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video, welcome back to another show, welcome back to another episode, which is episode number 4 of our day 5. We have a huge problem, which is the phone, not the phone, the computer, completely lagged up. So, yeah, we're in a bit of a mess, but hey, it's all good, it's okay. And that happens to the best of us, it happens to the worst of us, and that happens to your boy. So instead, I want to do, gum. I want to do a video instead. It's not planned, so this is again us waiting for the rice to cook so we can do a TikTok live. Again, my rice cooker takes some time to prepare itself, and I just didn't have enough time to heat up the machine before we have to do a TikTok live. Plus, we got the beautiful sunset behind us, which is not really behind us because there's next to nothing, but still. So I want to come on here, right, and talk about it. So ultimately speaking, the video will be about freedom. I'm excited for freedom because a new channel, and this is going to be tomorrow's video, we do it every single day. The new channel could mean freedom, right? From the first day, and this is the evolution of mindset, right? From the first day, we talked about how it was a case of new freedom. Well, this is a new channel. I don't have to do what I was doing before. I can do whatever I want, which is already the case with the other channel. So it didn't really apply, but we didn't have playlists to finish, we didn't have things to finish, so we could focus all on new stuff, which was the freedom aforementioned, right? Now, there's a really cool thing with freedom, right? There's artistic freedom. So we did a video a couple of hours ago, not even a couple hours, an hour ago, kind of touching on a subject, but really, really loosely. So we talked about how it was. Shout out to Cinnamon, by the way. She is a queen, and she said like I like to listen to your long videos like a podcast. So I really fuck with that, right? So I'm super grateful for that. That's not the case here. With the freedom, this is pissing me off because now the computer's not working, so I'm gonna have to wait until it's completely lose the batteries. Then I'm gonna have to replug it to work, and all of this in 1 hour because after that I want to play some Borderland or some Fortnite depending. I'll possibly do some Borderland, and if it does, it's kind of cool. If it doesn't, well, fuck it, right? To me, it was. Oh, wait a second. I think I have. We have something else we could watch. It's not ideal, but if it does work, it will be so good. Okay, so we're looking. By the way, today is a new stuff. We are. Okay, so it's gonna be. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Got part 1 and part 2. We got a new recipe for mustard. We got a new recipe for rice where we add mustard. So I have to be careful because I don't know if you can cook mustard or you have to add it after. Chances are we're gonna put the house on fire, but um, we'll be okay. We'll go okay. You know, this is not working. Why aren't you working? Because if the computer doesn't work, I'll have to listen to shit. In which case, we'll listen to a audiobook. And if we listen to an audiobook, it's gonna be good also. And a couple of really good ones. The Alu Siege could be really good. Yep, we're listening to the Alu Siege, I guess. Because we're playing also Borderlands 1. We're doing a sniper rifle thing. Sorry guys, I said lots at the same time. I'm gonna go check if my mustard is not burning because I smell burn. No. It's just our imagination. It's the same thing as saying, hey, this is dangerous, so I might hurt myself, and then you hurt yourself because you thought that you were gonna hurt yourself. It's the exact same thing. So with the freedom, it's kind of cool because by evolving, and this is not a month after, this is not a couple of weeks after, it's 4 days after. The artistic freedom, and I want to talk about artistic freedom and the freedom of doing whatever you want because it's kind of important, and it's not something that I like talking about, which is why I'm trying to avoid it subconsciously speaking, of course. But it's something that we have to mention. So what are we doing? What is this that we're talking about? Well, it's super simple. So basically, if you had to verbalize it, is okay, well, I have a freedom of doing whatever I want, right? Which is what we've been doing for 4 years. We've been doing the content that we want, right? Ultimately speaking, you could be looking at the content, and there's gonna be a bit of complaining, but this is gonna be a part of the solution and the problem, right? Um, you look at people that are newer on social media, right? And they are in a position where they they grow really fast, and then you look at the content and like, okay, well, this is not really original because a lot of people are doing the same thing, and because a lot of people are doing the same thing, it's a bit of a mess. Not in a case of, well, you did the same thing as he did, you're not original, but as a mess of a freedom of content creation. Now, ultimately speaking, freedom as a person, I don't think it's achievable. You can achieve a certain level of freedom, but being completely free is impossible. So might as well focus on something I can achieve, which is content creation. So with the content freedom, knowing that whatever you do will not be successful if you don't follow a already written rule. So doing some recap. So for example, we watched Dr. Stone. I love Dr. Stone. So they did an episode, which was a really good episode, right? And I saw at least a dozen of edits of that episode with different songs, with different moments of the show. The show itself is 20 minutes. So even if the update is a minute for it to be different, you'd have to have 3/4 of the show. 3/4 of the show is 4, 8, 12, 16. I'm not that good at math, huh? A 3/5 of the show. I'm not that good at math. And I don't think it's possible, right? Because chances are, if a show half of it is good, you're happy. We are dependent on that, and this is also the freedom of creativity, right? We're accustomed of liking something. For example, right? I'm gonna see people, and again, I adore that because it's something what we're doing. We're complaining about it, right? But we're doing it. So this is 12 hours. This is 12 hours. This is 12 hours. This is 12 hours, and this is 12 hours, right? Who's gonna be looking at that? Nobody at all. However, it is bragging right that I did a long video. And when you look at a stream, right? When you look at one of the biggest stream, for example, Speed. When you look at Kai Cenat, right? There's complete weeks where you got nothing, and then there's one thing that happened that's kind of crazy, and everybody's clicking it, right? Kai Cenat, one of the biggest streamer ever, has received for his Macathon, which is something they do every single year. He he received Linkin Park. You guys know Linkin Park, right? Possibly one of the biggest band ever, right? And people have talked about it for 1 or 2 days. Now, am I saying, right? Am I saying that you should remember things forever? No, but it gives you this freedom, right? And this freedom is nobody cares, nobody gives a fuck, right? Like for example, I had a friend, right? And I'm not gonna name her because she's a really good person, but she unfollowed me, and she would ask a favor, and I'm compliant because I'm a nice guy, right? And then she asked for a lot, which was promoting the channel and shit like that, right? Giving her shout outs, which I did. And then she did her own thing for a couple of weeks, and it didn't work. And then she came back. But meanwhile, she unfollowed me, she blocked me. So, like, what the fuck? And it gives you this freedom because you're like, holy shit, who gives a fuck? Somebody that's stuck with a friend don't care. So a stranger shouldn't care. Now, am I also saying that you should care about everything that you see? No, I don't think it's possible. I don't think you're able to say, hey, there's a stranger that I met 4 years ago, and today their grandmom, neighbor, cat died. Am I supposed to care for that? No, because it's a person that I saw for temporary reason. And then this is the crazy part, because
it goes further than that. Why does it go further than that? Very good question. It doesn't go further than that, right? So you saw somebody 4 years ago. Like, we're gonna take the same example. 4 years ago, it's not a person. It's his grandmom, and it's not his grandmom. It's the neighbor, and it's not somebody that died. It's a cat that died. Now, am I saying that you shouldn't be sad over a cat dead? No, I'm not saying that. But cat dies every single day, right? Which is why we have a documentary called "Don't Fuck with Cats," which is a totally different story. But hey, Halloween. Spooky. By the way, the marathon for Spooky is completely abandoned with the Project Vendetta shit. Um, it sucks because there's 2 months in the year that you do something. You do it for Christmas, which is holiday. You do it for Halloween, which is Spooky month. Nobody cares about January. Nobody cares about February. Nobody cares about March. Nobody cares about April. Nobody cares about May. Everybody cares about June because it's our celebration. July is another celebration. August who? September. Sept2. It doesn't make a difference. And then sorry, a little bit of a side tangent, ADHD. But you go to this person and you take another example, right? But this person, you used to work with them. You work with them for a year. That was like 30 years ago. Are you supposed to care about them still? You didn't keep contact. You're not friend. You didn't particularly like this person at work. Are you supposed to care? But this was a person that's closer than the stranger that you met, right? So ultimately speaking, you should care because you know this personally, right? And reality is nobody cares. So it gives you this sort of freedom. And this sort of freedom, again, creatively speaking, because I don't think you can achieve it in real life, creatively speaking is kind of cool because nobody cares. You can do whatever you want, right? Now, ultimately speaking, this is not true because you kind of want to be successful. We did whatever we wanted for 4 years on this channel, which is the other channel, and we didn't get anywhere, right? Now, if I was to redo from day one, would I follow trends and do exactly as my neighbor is doing? They're not doing anything, but let's say they're super popular. No, because I would be like, yo, I'm gonna prove people. I have this goal to prove people that you can achieve anything that you want. That yo, I'll be Okage, which is not true. It's not possible. No matter what, you won't achieve shit. But it's a perception. It's a flawed perception of. It's a flawed perception of this is unachievable because I am not trying to achieve things. If I was trying to achieve things, it would be achievable. But since I'm not trying, it's not achievable. So this also pushes three IDs. Am I trying because I think it's possible? Did I give up because I don't think it's possible? Or am I testing the water? Am I doing things because there's a maybe? Maybe yes, maybe no. And with the content freedom, I think this is also a treat. Am I doing content that's going to work, right? And at the same time, it's so crazy because you have this notoriety. For example, I know what Kai said before. Let's continue with Kai. Let's say Kai released a video, right? And that video gets 12,000 views. And a month ago, this guy was getting 200,000 views. We're like, oh, this guy fell off. People, what's going on? And people don't even care about what happens. People don't even care about why did he fall off. They'll judge because he's less successful. See, we're jealous about the success. We don't care about the road to success. We're just about success. But the second somebody fails, you're like, hey, how did he fail? What happened? I'm like, you didn't care that he was succeeding. You care that he fails, right? So it's insane. So you go for this, and this is kind of like a follow up to what we did a bit before, because this is also like, hey, you have to find your niche. You have to find what you want to do, and what you want to do is hard to do because, for example, right, if I tell you that I have this friend, Ernonia, she's super cool, but her passion, her hobby is boat that sank, and you're like, okay, well, the goal of a boat is not to sink, right? So ultimately speaking, there's more boats, thank God, that didn't sink than boat that did sink, right? But it's like, and she answers, well, that's the thing. Both are not supposed to sink. So the fact that they sink, there's something there. There's something special. It's like this person, right, who is obsessed with obsessed with killers. Not a killer himself, but they're just obsessed with that. In a niche, I was talking about Stephanie So today. And how her niche is talking about serial killer. And this is the freedom of talking about whatever you want. Is there a lot of people that care about serial killer? No, most people don't care. Most people like, okay, well, they kill a lot of people. That's all I need to know. But some people care. And at the same time, I think freedom is also linked to success, right? You have two people, right? They don't know each other. They're strangers. One lives in Canada and one lives in Russia, right? Oh, let's go with Germany because we don't use Germany a lot, and I love the language. So the other person is in Germany, right? And for some reason, by a twist of fate, they call it a twist of fate because why not? They talk about the same thing. So they talk about the same thing in a sense of yo. They possibly don't say yo, but hey, for the sake of the argument, we'll pretend like they said yo. Said yo, what's up? They go into a motion that is kind of insane, and that motion is what? That motion is it's also so hard to pinpoint because in every single case it shouldn't exist, but it exists for some reason, and that reason A, B, and C doesn't matter why is the reason. It doesn't matter that it works, right? There's two people for fate that do the same thing, the same day and the same thing, right? And ultimately speaking, they're verbalizing differently, right? And this is why they have the freedom. So freedom becomes part of talent, right? Two people doing the same thing. If freedom is success, one is successful, one is not successful. They get lucky. They was more aware of that. So behind the freedom, there's a need to capacity. There's a need for a power of freedom, right? Freedom is not given; it's earned, right? Which is kind of crazy because when you look at America, you look at they're free. Nobody's free, dude. Nobody's free. So by saying that, and I think it also leads to another point, which is, well, if what am I doing the content? What am I doing what I'm doing, right? So for me, freedom is what? Well, freedom wouldn't be to I wouldn't have to work, right? But what if I like my job? What if I like my 9 to 5? What if I think it's a really good job? What if I'm proud of this? What if I think that, you know what, I could be doing X, Y, and Z, but I'm doing G and I'm super happy, right? What if I like my job? The idea of freedom wouldn't be to leave my job, because I'm not gonna leave something that I like. Make sense? Cool. I'm glad it somehow makes sense. I'm glad. Thank you so much for reassuring me that it makes sense. And then you push another envelope, and that other envelope is kind of crazy also, because that other envelope is the fact that, okay, well, so the freedom is easy peasy. I could go tomorrow. I can go in the grocery store, go walk in the aisle of dairy product, open a pack of cheese, and eat the cheese. Right? Who's gonna stop me? Now, should you do that? No, because it's an athleish thing to do. But no one's gonna stop you, right? So that freedom. And what is the cost of freedom, right? The cost of freedom is leaving my job that I don't like. Well, cost of freedom is your bill and I'm gonna get paid. Cost of freedom is there's your whole ass team behind you that need this other member, and because you're not there, that team has to work harder. So that's another problem, right? What is the cost of freedom? The cost of freedom is I wanted cheese, I got cheese. I stole cheese, right? Well, you stole, so you're not punishing the company because the company will make more money. You're punishing the employees because they didn't that you stole. And because they didn't that you stole, the boss is mad. Now, why is he mad? It doesn't matter why he's mad. If the guy is mad, he's mad. He's mad, I'm mad, we're mad. And I think that's the most important thing, right? What is the cost of freedom? I got somebody today telling me, hey, happy Thanksgiving, right? And it's not my Thanksgiving. It's not my Thanksgiving. And the guy knows it's not my Thanksgiving, right? But he still wished it to me. Am I pissed off? No. Because he had the freedom to wish upon me some good. And I'm grateful for that. He also had the freedom to wish upon me something that's bad. And because he also had that freedom and he didn't do it, I'm grateful, right? That freedom didn't hurt people, right? Freedom of speech is a freedom. Freedom of speech is also an important, freedom. Again, there's three states: mind, soul, and body. You have the right to be as fat as you want. It doesn't matter. You have as right to be as pious as you want. Are you a huge believer? Are you a medium believer? Do you not believe at all? You have a right to that. This is your freedom, right? Then it comes to speech, right? And it comes to speech, and okay, well, I cannot call this person a R word. I cannot call them the F slur. I cannot call them name because that's hurting, right? So this is not really ruining my freedom, because my freedom shouldn't be a synonym. It shouldn't be a synonym of, hey, I'm going to hurt people today and I don't care. It shouldn't be that. If your freedom is that, then your freedom is wrong. Freedom is not necessarily something that is amazing. Freedom can also do something wrong. People can take a legit weapon and go in a place full of people and just do a rampage, right? Rampage Jackson, the fighter. It doesn't mean that they should. It doesn't mean that it's okay to do, but they're gonna do it either way. Why? Well, because they believe that their freedom is doing whatever they want, right? The term freedom is kind of complex, and all of these that we mentioned before, all of these examples are for normal life. And at the beginning of the story of the episode of the whatever you want to call it, I mentioned that this was more going to be focused on making content, right? So why are we talking about personal life? Well, because this is the complexity of freedom, right? But it's also the opinion of people. Chances are that whatever I said you agreed with or you disagree. Some parts you agree, some parts you disagree, you completely disagree. Whatever you want, you had an opinion for that, right? And your freedom is to have an opinion, right? My freedom is to make the content that I want, to say what I want when I make content, as long as I'm not hurting people. Who gives a shit, right? So there's also the freedom of the viewer. Do I care about this? No, I'm not gonna watch it. Do I not care about this, but people are watching this? Yes, I'm gonna watch it, right? Now, what if, right? The freedom of the viewer was, and this is absolutely insane. We're talking about complete insanity over here. What if the freedom of the viewer wasn't free at all? What if, and again, it's a big what if, right? My doctor's gonna see this and be pissed, but what if, right, you see a video that had 16 million views, right? And your first thought is, this video has 16 million views. My apologies, there's 16 million people that saw this video, and this is the beautiful part, right? There's 16 million people that saw this video. And I don't care if they're agreeing with the video. They don't care if they disagree with the video. They're aware of this video. And I, as a human being that is craving social interaction, as a human being that's craving to be part of a society, I see this 60 million, and I'm like, and you believe you fucked up. You believe that I want to watch this because I'm interested. No, you want to watch it because everybody else watches this, and you can disagree, but you have to be aware of everything, right? For example, people that vote, right? People for the politics, you either don't care at all, you care too much, right? There's no in between, right? And whatever you do, you have to be aware or hyper aware of the current politic environment, right? So am I from the left? Am I from the right? No, I'm from Canada. So there's no left and right here. There's three parties, and the three parties brings up different things, and because it brings up different things, you can agree or disagree, right? Cool, awesome. There's liberal, the conservative. There's a bunch of others, but we don't care. We care about these ones, right? It's a liberal left. Some people will say yes. The conservatives is right. Some people will say yes. But it all depends on the president. It all depends on the motion being presented. And again, this is the freedom. I support this party. I present myself as this party, but I'm not going to agree on lobbying, right? I am the president. I'm the prime minister, so I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do. That's freedom. And again, you see here the freedom is only because it's the prime minister or the president. Freedom with power, right? Freedom with strength. I really want to do something, but I'm not strong enough to do it. I really want to do something, but I'm not pretty enough to do it, right? I want to go to a fucking club, right? I want to go to a kink club and have multiple sexual relationship with people, unprotected sexual relationship with people. That's my freedom. If I want to do that, I want to do that. But then you go in, then they look at you like, fuck, this guy's ugly. I'm not gonna sleep with him. So then your freedom is again reliant on your capacity or your power. Capacity is a good word, right? So when you understand that your limitation, right, this is everything. Because your limitation, there's limitation to create content, right? I would like to do a content like running an Ironman, but I have limitation, right? Now, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This is kind of important. You understand that the viewer doesn't have the freedom they want because he is a slave to FOMO. FOMO is fear of missing out. I do not want to miss out what everybody saw, even though in 2 days nobody will give a shit about what people saw, right? So yeah, you don't have freedom. And as a content creator, you have freedom, right? I can do whatever I want. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If I had to pay the bills with this, now I have a job, I don't care if this pays the bill or not. But if I had to use this to pay the bill, if I had a wife, kids, and I couldn't pay the bills, I would have to do some horrible stuff. There's this person that I watch, and again, this I'm gonna name the person because what I'm doing is not okay, and I should apologize for it. But I'm not the only one. There's this content creator called Splish B. So Splish B came out of nowhere, right? My apologies. And Splish B is a content creator that is solely based on look. So Splish B is this really, really, really weird case of something going on, right? Splish B is a content creator, and again, I don't hate the person. It's just a character I like to watch. Right? And we'll talk about another content creator with the same fucking thing, and this is amazing. And this is amazing because this is freedom of content creation, and this is otherworldly, but this is blowing my mind of how interesting this is. And the reality is, think about it. If my computer didn't break, we don't make this video. So again, I myself don't have the freedom to do whatever the fuck I want because I got a schedule. I'm my own boss, and I don't have the liberty to do whatever I want. Insane. But my computer's broken, which is fate, and we make this video, which is fate for failure. FF, fated for failure. 3 Fs. Fated for failure. Fucking fated for failure. Yeah, that sounds good. 4 Fs. The 4 Fs. Forget Gordon Ramsay, the F word. This is the 4 Fs. And it's kind of cool because, again, this is part of the greater thing. I did this because I had to do it, right? Ultimately speaking, let's talk about this. It's Halloween season soon, right? Remind yourself of when you were a kid, right? I know for some of us it's very little time ago, and for some of us it's like, yo, they didn't even have internet. Remind yourself how many people had Halloween decoration outside. And the 31st you'll look outside and you'll see like, oh, this is Lost Last. Why? Because people don't care. People don't care. They don't have the freedom to do whatever the fuck they want, right? Little thing. So Splish B. Let's go back to Splish B. Splish B is the horror story of the century in my book. It's not the horror story of the century. It's a pretty foreshadowing tale, though, and this is why I find it interesting. Splish B come out of nowhere, right? She is, and again, I don't hate that person, so please do not say ain't. Okay, this is not an invitation to hate someone. She comes out and she's a nerd, and she is annoying. She has a very nosy voice from the nose, and she is very nerdy, right? And she talks about her Pokemon collection, Pokemon cards, and nobody gives a fuck, right? But Splish B had a glow up, and the glow up is insane, right? She went from nerdy girl next door to girl who chilled with porn stars, and because she chilled with porn stars, then her looks changed. Not because surgeries, but because she learned how to do makeup, she learned how to dress, putting her actually, she has big tits. She shows the tits. Doesn't show, but she showcased the tits. Much better. And with Splish B, what happened is you have a person that was never being wanted, and then some scandal came out, right? Talking to some people she shouldn't be talking to. And a lot of people hating on her, right? And this is insane because I don't know what happened, but she had 1,000 people in her comments every single day, thirsting over her. And then she had a glow down. So the glow up and the glow down. And then she did a whole career out of her looks, right? Out of her looks. And this is a very foreshadowing tale because she has a glow down. People are hating on her. And this is sad because I saw a video from her today crying, saying, hey, last year I did $40,000 and this year I don't even know how much I'm going to make. And by the way, this is October, right? So just telling you, right? And you can't help but feel bad for her. But then at the same time, this is complete freedom. She had the freedom to put her assets forward. If she put her assets forward before, she would have been famous before, but she didn't, right? And then because of the glow down, people stopped caring about her. So she can still do the content that she wants. And this is the craziest thing, right? Because she was pretty, she was able to do the content that she wanted, and nobody cared because she was pretty, right? And now because she had the glow down, she didn't learn to what do I call it? And this is kind of interesting, right? This is kind of interesting. She didn't learn to diversify her content because she didn't diversify her content. Then when the looks faded, everything faded, right? There's another content creator, and I'm gonna take a couple of people, right? We're gonna go with huge people. Markiplier. Shout out to Markiplier. We're gonna go with PewDiePie. Shout out to PewDiePie. We're gonna go to Jacksepticeye, right? Jacksepticeye, God bless him, has been doing some publicity for MTG card, Magic the Gathering card. But he is stuck in a place where he has the game, and he doesn't, whatever he does else, people don't really care about what he does, right? Markiplier, super likable guy that you couldn't cancel, right? But he's stuck in a loop of games, and he did Yunus Anus, which was wonderful, which is the idea behind Project Vendetta, by the way. He did a year of no gaming, and it worked really well, but then went back to the channel, and people were waiting for him to game. And that's the problem too, you're not free because you find this niche of content that you're doing, and then you lose that freedom because the people that are there for that. Do a couple of videos that people don't like, they'll unfollow, right? They'll unfollow, your algorithm will be fucked up. We're slaves to numbers, we're slaves to views, to comments, to likes, to channel. It's kind of insane, right? And it shows that we're slaves to that, right? So again, with Markiplier, this is what happened. And Markiplier lately, as there was a cancel attempt to him because he used AI, and he's the nicest guy. So you guys are a bunch of dicks because you want bloodlust, right? And you feel bad for him. And then you get PewDiePie. PewDiePie, which out of the tree is the person that's the most controversial. He said some racist stuff. He did some horrible stuff. But then he is the most successful. Why? Because he diversified. So after a while, he started doing React content, and people didn't like the React content, but he still pushed. He started to do some music. You guys remember Lasagna? I don't remember the name, but Bitch Lasagna, right? And then there's a song by History of what is it? History of the Internet, which is a really good song. This is so insane. I'm PewDiePie. And you know what PewDiePie is doing right now? He moved to Japan, so he's exploring the culture of Japan. Now, you know what's the craziest thing? PewDiePie was an American, right? PewDiePie was an American. He was very popular in America, but he's from Sweden. So you got a Sweden dude discovering the Japanese culture. How many Americans are discovering the Japanese culture? Okay. How many Sweden people are discovering the Japanese culture? A lot less, huh? Cool. So he has this niche of content he can do, right? And now he's a father, so people are calling him Daddy Pie. And it's diversifying your content. Very few people are able to do that, but you're trapped into doing the same thing. You don't want to game, you don't like gaming, but you have to because gotta pay the bills. So you lose that freedom of making the content that you want, right? And then you realize that the only time that you have freedom to do whatever the fuck you want is when nobody cared. My apologies. When nobody cared. My apologies. You get the freedom to do whatever you wanted, right? And because you had the freedom to do whatever you wanted, nobody cared. What was the point of doing it? Well, maybe you don't need people to care about what you do, right? Last example for people, and this is even better, right? There's this, and this is possibly my favorite example that I'm going to be able to give tonight, and I gave a couple already. There's this guy, French-Canadian, because we're French-Canadian. He's on TikTok, right? And he is a humongous pile of shit. Again, I'm not going to say who, because it's not the case to insult him, or this is not a call to hatred, right? And when you think about it, though, Split was super sad. It's super sad what's going on for her. But at the same time, when she was at the top of her career, she was a very dislikable person. I mean, so is it karma? I don't know. So you had also saddest thing ever, Jorosiwa. Who gives a crap about Jorosiwa since she's dating a man? And people are like, oh, I thought you were a golden lesbian. The golden lesbian is what? Is a woman that only dated a woman and never tried it. A dude. When we say penises, we're gonna say dudes. However, dudes could be a woman because I could call my neighbor, hey dude, and she's a girl, right? She's a lady, an older lady. I should call her dude. I should be respectful. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And this person is a disgusting human being. So, horror story. Like, this guy cannot function in society. Story about him being a kid and touching his sister. Now they were both kids, but it's still incest, so it's still disgusting. What else? Well, well, multiple lie. Hey guys, I'm feeling bad. Hey guys, I'm gonna be working. A lot of lies, and let's say that person is not the best liar ever. Can I lie myself? Well, you guys don't even know that I drank 3 energy drink today, and I'm about to have a heart attack. But it's a good heart attack, right? You're like, I don't know if I could lie. You see, you think that you're a good liar, but you don't lie, and then you lie to people, then you get caught, and you're like, well, I'm not a good liar because I got caught. Yeah, duh. Yeah, what do you expect? I wasn't gonna catch your ass. I caught your ass. And it's kind of nice at the same time, because freedom could be that you lie or not. If you get caught, this is insane. I have the freedom to lie or not. If I don't get caught, there's no consequences. But morally speaking, I shouldn't. I shouldn't lie. That's a big no-no, guys. That's a big no-no. And PewDiePie, the song's in my head now. You should lie. If I don't get caught, then it is my responsibility. This is my responsibility. This is insane because this is not part of the video, but it makes so much sense. Evolution of devolution, evolving an idea to devolve it into multiple points. So I had the freedom to lie, right? And if I don't get caught, it's a moral responsibility to not lie because it's morally wrong, right? Now, ultimately speaking, do I choose the morally path every single time? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not put into a situation most of the time where I have to say yes something that I should say no to. I'm pretty self-dependent, and yeah, I don't hurt myself, thank God. But morally speaking, and then ultimately speaking, who will make the choice morally speaking? A majority of people? I would like to believe so. Is it true? I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. And if you get caught lying, then you don't have the freedom to lie because you got caught, right? And then nobody will believe you. So it brings us back to the case that we had, which is the content creator, right? And he lies, and now he's hated, right? So he's hated, and why I like watching him is hated. Well, okay, let's put it like that, right? Nobody would gift him. So TikTok in Canada, you don't make money. So what you need to do is you need to do battles or live, and then you can get gifts. So by getting gifts, you're getting more popular per se, and you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? So you have to do battles, right? So the reason what I like watching him is because nobody would give him gift, right? So he did the smartest thing possible, which he had the freedom to do. He went against the second most hated person on the application in their battles. There's nothing more entertaining than watching two assholes go at each other. If it was a good guy and a bad person, I would vouch for the good guy. But now they're two assholes, so it's like, okay, well, you're a bit better, but you're still a fucking piece of shit, you know? And this is insane because it doesn't make any sense. My apologies. So then what happened is this guy, and the guy that I watch, I hate watch. Yes, I hate watch him. Do I hate him? No. Am I indifferent? Kinda. I don't care about the person, but watching somebody get their karma is entertaining, I should say. So what else? It's kind of nuts because nuts. See, I had this gum in my hand, right? And my first thought was to throw it on the balcony. Because what if the dog eat it and die? I'm not gonna do it. But the thought to throw it away because it's bothering me was there. I like to have a clean space of work. And if I get up to make this video to put it in the garbage, this video will not make sense because I'll come back like, what was I talking about? Even right now, I'm not sure what I was talking about, right? The ADHD. But with the person that was getting hate, he said he started thinking that maybe, and this is insane, maybe I'm getting hated on, right? Because I'm with this person. Maybe if I'm a person which is more love, I'll be loved too. I feel like we all have this desire for love. We all have this desire to be liked. I think like it's pretty freaking normal, right? I think it's pretty fucking normal. So this person was like, I don't want to get hate anymore, so I'll leave from you. And with a bit of luck, I'll find somebody that's like me a little more. Axel House. Axel House. Wait, is it Thanksgiving today? Axel House. Let me think. It's today. It's today. It is today. And I have to go back. I have to go check out something. Sorry.
I get your point. I believe overthinking. And we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, it was Thanksgiving. And we're back. Sorry about this. This is part two. Maybe a very short part two. So what happened is I got a text on. I feel like an asshole. If Vernon, you're watching this, I love you, dude. I'm sorry. So I thought Vernon was wishing me a happy Thanksgiving, and it wasn't at Thanksgiving. So I googled it Thanksgiving, and it's actually today because my father texted me too. And my father usually doesn't text me if there's no reason. So yeah, this is kind of insane. So happy Thanksgiving, I guess. We'll be finishing with the story quick, and then I'll tell you my final thought about freedom, right? Um, yeah, I have a good, I got a good outro for that, which is rare. So basically, what happened is with the guy, he started going with somebody else, and that other person was very like, which didn't mean that he wasn't more like, he was the least likely. So the person was giving gift to destroy him, right? So then he said, okay, well, this doesn't work, so I'm going to do something. He said he was going to do something, but then he didn't do it. He said he was going to be feeding the homeless people, and he didn't do it. And this is very recently. And now he's getting bullied, right? He's getting bullied, he's getting hated. And he thinks that's because he's been giving sandwiches. He didn't give the sandwich they promised. So I'm going to give sandwich to people in a case um, of they don't have a home, right? I can give people that money, and if they're good, they're good. If they're not good, they're not good, right? And I didn't do it, right? But the reality, the reason why he's hated is because there's not instances where he doesn't try to bully somebody. He's always bullying, and this is why people are mad at him because he's a bully, right? Now, why am I talking about this person? Well, because they're having to come back every single day to get bullied, every single day to get hated on, to get shit on, to get spam with calls, spam with texts, to get a person pretending to be a woman so they can have a private picture of him, so they can show it. And now what is the justice here? He's bullying, so he should get bullied. This is no justice at all. This is bullshit. But he doesn't have the freedom to leave because this is the only way he knows how to make money. Another person, they're talking about how they need $1,000 because they're trying to build an album. Like, dude, it is not to people to pay your album, right? But then the problem with this person is he used to receive $1,000 per day, so he's used to it, right? All of these people are prisoner, if you will, of fate, right? Now, where are we going with this? Because this is the important part. Where are we going with this? We're going in the simple way, the simplest way possible. These people are victim of their own thing, right? So because for whatever reason, this doesn't allow them to be free. So now you're looking at three things. Am I a victim of my own success? Am I a victim of my non-success? Am I free to do whatever I want, or nobody cares, right? And then the answer to that, forget about the last 3 minutes. The answer to that is very simple, right? For you, what is free? If being free is to do whatever you want to do, right? Then you're free. If freedom is to do whatever you want to do, but also being liked, then it's a bit harder, right? It doesn't matter what is freedom. What matters is do you feel like you're free? Do you feel like you achieve freedom, right? And when you achieve freedom, then sky is the limit. However, the road to get there is long and arduous, right? So the last thing you say, the freedom of content creation, the freedom of creating the content you want, isn't all of that. It's nothing of that. It's not, am I able to? Am I going to make a living out of that? Do I choose to do what I want, or do I choose to listen to people? And if you choose to do what you want, then this is freedom. And if you choose to listen to people, you may be happy, but you're not free. And when you're happy, but you're not free, no matter what, one day it'll all crumble, and you won't be happy anymore. And there you go. This is what we're thinking. So without further ado, I'm gonna leave you guys there. Very small storage, very small storage. I love ya. So we had to do it. We just realized it was Thanksgiving, so I had to order food to do a Thanksgiving meal because it's special. So whoops. Okay, now we're gonna do some Fortnite. Okay, perfect. And back with some more videos. Fun fact, I didn't know it was Thanksgiving tonight. Because I didn't know it was Thanksgiving tonight, we didn't prepare for Thanksgiving. So now we have some food. We're gonna do a mukbang instead of TikTok life. I have rice cooking, which is kind of shitty, but hey, I guess this is the way it is, right? So yeah, so it's Thanksgiving, so happy Thanksgiving. There's play some Fortnite until the food arrives.
I gave it all, but when I fall, I was lost against your fall. I feel there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was gone. Don't save me now. I was lost, but now I am found. I feel so alone on a Friday night, and you feel like making wrong. If I tell you you're right, it's like I told you, honey. Make me sad, don't make me cry. Dun do 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 do. Damn, making me laugh. Let's go get high. Do 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 do.
You. There's a weirdo in every family.
And this one, it's me. Yeah, how did I know that you're gonna say that? Predictable. So this is that. This is that. Got 60 gigs. Now we gotta make space a little bit first. I gave it all, but when I fall, I get lost and then ball. I feel there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was born. I gave it all, but when I fall, I get lost until the fall. Until there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was born. Please don't fail me now. Another I feel so alone on a Friday night, and you feel like when it wrong. Until the
You're sitting there at home.
Fait que, c'est toutes des belles idées.
Yo, ça va, Foot Day, comment ça va?
full day, ça va bien toi? Yes, 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 yes. Feet don't fail me now. I was lost, but now I am found. I feel so alone on the Friday night when you make it feel like wrong. If I tell you you're right, if I told you, honey, don't make me sad, don't make me cry. I don't know why, keep making me laugh. Well, go get high, 'cause you and I were born to die.
Wait, Nikki, I'm... Fall is...
Yeah, j'avais un examen de
Fall is...
You make you feel alright. Just so tired to play my night. And I wanna cry and I want to love, but all my tears have been used up.
Je suis soudeur pour ma page, dans le fond, art sculpture.
'Cause you and I are born to die. Please don't fail me now. I was lost, but now I am found. I feel so alone on a Friday night, and you make it wrong if I tell you you're right. It's like I told you, honey. Don't make me sad. Don't make me cry. 'Cause you and I, no, I don't know why. Keep making me laugh. Well, go get high. 'Cause you and I were born to die. Then you make it feel like wrong if I tell you you're right. Don't make me laugh. Bitches. ¿Dónde? ¿Qué pasó? Like I told you, honey, don't. How painful I am. Kiss. There's the rain as it falls apart. Merci. I feel so alone on the night. And you feel like you're wrong if I tell you you're right. I was fly. I feel so alone on day and night. Yeah, you feel me wrong if I tell you you're right. Cause you and I were born to die. Okay. Fort Mare. Uh, 10, 10, 25. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Because we are having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. It is the 10th, well, it's the 11th October 2025. This is super cool. This is super cool because it's Thanksgiving. I didn't even know it was Thanksgiving. So happy Thanksgiving to you guys. I ordered some food because Thanksgiving we have a tradition where we eat KFC. So I ordered some KFC, and I didn't know, so I had to order to Uber Eat. My purchase item came in, but there's no purchased item. So this is odd. By the way, we changed the glider. I want to change the glider, and I want to change the back bling. I have something that's a bit scarier. So I hope you guys are doing well once again. My computer is fucked up, so no background thing, which is kind of funny. But hey, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. I'm super happy because we're gonna get to eat some good food. I had rice cooking though, so this is a bit of a shame, but it's all good. Schooling crossword. Do we like it or not? Maybe for Halloween. I want to get something for Halloween. Get something for Halloween. This is actually pretty nice. Cool portal. Not my favorite song, but hey. We hadn't used Fright, right? Actually, kind of cute. Okay, it's not that bad. I thought it was way worse than that. Give me a sec. Just need to change the babbling. Void art. Okay, it kind of works well with this one. Okay, perfect. So let's take the shop for today. Yeah, so Thanksgiving. I didn't even know, guys. We're gonna have some KFC and some buff. Shaggy and Scooby. So we finally have Shaggy and Scooby. Shaggy Robber. I wonder if it's the Matt Illard version or not. Probably the cartoon version. Shaggy Special. Was I a fan of Scooby Doo? It's a very tough story. I don't like Scooby Doo, to be honest. However, when I was a kid, I used to watch a lot what do you call it? I used to watch a lot of Teletoon. Oh, Simple Plan, I told you, it's Canadian Ben. What's up, Scooby Doo? I'm coming after you. Gonna solve this mystery. I'm coming after you. What's up, Scooby Doo? So we were playing some Pokemon. We were playing every single game that I could. So I had something in the background. And for some reason, Teletoon love putting. They love putting Scooby Doo. So we actually listened to a lot of Scooby Doo when I was a younger lad. Am I pissed off? No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. We got this. We got this. We got K-pop Dream. Which is nice. Ultimate Reckoning Pack. Look at this. There's three of them. Let's check out what they are. They're kind of nice. KFC guys. I've been craving KFC. We got some fried chicken for the we got some fried chicken for the birth of the channel, which was 4 days ago. But if I knew, because I didn't know that Thanksgiving was today. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Thanksgiving is. Thanksgiving is more of a American holidays. Canada, we don't celebrate a lot. I then have the Deep, Mark Marauder, Prickly Boss, Moon Bounces, got the Jawbreaker baby, Amber Moxie, Okay, finally like a good song for Halloweenish. Okay, so we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, cool. So let's go. Let's play a little bit. The guy's supposed to come kind of quickly. Hey, I just followed you. Check out my 1v1 map with zero delay and extra reward. If you'd like it. What? A like a and favor. Like if you like it. A like and a favor. What? I'm so sorry, Molly. I'm not sure what you mean, girl. Sorries. Yo no entiendo que te habla. Por favor. So yeah, so the chicken is gonna come soon. As soon as the chicken comes in, the plan is just to play some Fortnite because after that I'm gonna have. Damn, the guy's gonna come very quickly, very soon, very soon. So we'll play like 45 minutes. He's gonna come in 11 minutes. It was supposed to come in an hour. Shit. Yeah. So we started yesterday. We started what? We started Borderland 1 is going super well. We're gonna do a sniper playthrough. So basically every single guy, every single Volt onto that had a preference for snipers. So it's coming in 11 minutes. So I have to go. We'll do it 2 minutes. Fuck it. And because he's coming in earlier, we're gonna have time to finish at like 8:30. I might be playing again later on. I don't know, because I'm kind of restricted in the amount of that I can upload. So it's kind of tough. It's kind of tougher. 06, 03. And the void art looks good. It looks really good. The void art was a Fortnite crew member only. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You should know. I am just a grizzly little bear. Fuck, I love life. Today is the 5th day of Project Vendetta, and it's going super well. It's going really well. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. Okay. What do I want to watch? Like I feel like listening to something in the background, but computer is fucked up, and all the playthroughs, all of the phones are having a playthrough of the tower. However, we don't really have any time a problem with. We don't really have any time we have a problem with storage. It's been a while, a couple of days actually. That's not true. Yesterday we didn't have a problem. Today I don't think we're gonna have a problem. But again, we start working. We start working how much time ago? 3 hours ago. I still got 8 hours and 55 minutes to work. So I'm super down. It's cold outside. It's windy AF. I have to do some. I have to play like a long game tomorrow. Okay, search a rare chests and name location. Heffinger shotgun. Both. Gonna do missions. Because not that I don't like Fortnite. I just played a lot. I wanted to take a little break from it. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought it was kill opponent, not to hit. This is much better. And I could do both in the same place. Oh, this is gonna be a good meal. We have KFC and we have Puff. Plus the fried chicken we had last time was not good at all. This is gonna be delightful. Good. Search your rare chests. I don't know if I can be able to do it. It'll be tougher. It'll be tougher. I am just a grizzly little bear. Because they're rare chests. I don't know where they are. How much damage is it doing? It is doing a lot more damage. Look at this. Look at this. This is so cool. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. We're not gonna be able to check out. You know what? It's a good thing. Oh shit! I died. The season of the guild is gonna finish, and I will not be able to do it, which is okay. Boom. Holy. We have to stop being here. If there was a guarantee for like, I don't know, for rare chest, it could be better. For example, I'm watching here, right? And I'm thinking that here, there's a higher chance of a rare chest being there. However, I'm gonna throw them there. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could find this. Boom. This guy is insane because they were telling me like, oh, it's gonna take an hour. It took 3 minutes. We gave him a good tip. We gave him 15% tips. We bought 18 pieces and some puff, 3 puffs because they came not for free, but they came like, so it's a place called Mr. Puff, and Mr. Puff what they did was they're like, hey, we'll give it to you for cheaper if you buy it as a bundle. Okay, well I need something to drink, so fuck it. Wait, have a controller? Because I need a controller. I'm just a grizzly little bear. Absolutely love this weapon. And that's for a while. Nice. Okay, so in the perfect world, what I'll do, I'll make it 3 minutes, and then tomorrow we'll do a longer stream. Because I'm on the new channel, and the new channel, it's only 10 videos per day. And technically speaking, we don't upload 10 videos per day, we upload 6 videos per day. Tire talk in 5 hours. But I made mistakes. Because I made mistakes, there's more parts. So for example, yesterday, crown was 3 of them, and crown was 2. That's 5, I got 3. I got black, I got white, what you want? I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa, I'm gone. They know that I'm one. See me what's up, don't do suck, Watching Ed Gein, after watching Ed Gein D, this feels different. Oh, look at this. For an anime, this is beautiful. I would low-key kill for squeeze snacks right now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. 3, 2, water, eat. Okay. He's a minute away. He's a minute away. When they finish the game, after that, I'm gonna have to go. Hmm. But I found the controller, that's good. And I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa, I'm gone. Tell me that I just you Okay, so now what I have to also check is, did you upload or not? That's him. I hung up. I hung up. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. 50. Oh, sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. So, yeah, couple time, huh? Sorry about this, guys. Good, we're good. Let's finish this. Let's do 18. So he called me, and I didn't answer. What I thought was gonna happen, I'm gonna leave the the foot on the floor. The guy was nice though. The guy was really nice. The guy was really nice. A French guy. Okay. We get door. Born on Tuesday for Laura. Okay, good. I'm out of shape. I'm out of shape. See, so the guy was like, "Hey, why did you answer?" Because, dude, somebody else. Right now, it's when people leave work or they come back home from work. So I'm like, fuck, dude, what am I supposed to do? You know? So yeah, so it's a bit of a mess. It's like, well, oh, guess what? So yeah, so a bit complex, but hey, we finish this one. Oh my god, look, he fell under. That's so cool. Ew. Thank God. So yeah, we got the food. It smells delicious in the apartment, which is a blessing in itself. A real blessing, to be honest. But what do I know? What do I know? Might be a bit tough with time because, oh, fuck it. Huh? I know what to do. Okay. I know exactly what to do. We'll get a tower talk from yesterday, and we'll transfer phone. That'll give me 19 minutes to film. Yeah, he was supposed to come at 8:18. He came at 7:47. And dude, the guy was super nice. Like once again, he's like, hey, he said, what did you answer? I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. He's like, yeah, that happens to me too. The guy was super nice. He gave me the puff. The puff is what? The puff is a dessert. This is gonna be fun too. I'm gonna be watching something in the background for the Thanksgiving meal. I already have a speech done for that. I don't know what the Thanksgiving was today, but it's not that different, right? What I have to do is I have to find one person. Aha. Damn. And we have to go back. Level up, baby. Level up. I have to go because the food is ready. And it's hot and I want to eat it right now. I'm hungry as fuck. It's a shame. Such a small stream. It's a shame, dude. I don't like doing small stream like that because I feel like it's worthless. I was supposed to like at 50 minutes and now we do a 22 minutes, which is already half it, so. Oh, it smells so good in the apartment. You guys have no idea. I wish you could smell it. Okay, we want your feedback. Okay, please rate how much you agree with the following. I'm interested in seeing non-battle royale stream game in Fortnite. Yeah, I agree. We got a new weapon, which is the grindhouse. There you go. I'm not gonna use it, but fuck, it's nice. I'm at 130. So I have to go, guys. We'll be back in about like an hour for some Borderland. Okay, so now what I have to do, I'm gonna put this. So we have the YouTube. YouTube. And I hope I can find the guy again because he's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I know I'm about to blow. Whoa, whoa. Benjamin got married. Good for him. Got a new high score.
Let's get some support for classic
2 minutes before we had to do it.
Let's do it. Come on, yeah. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone,
1,
and welcome
2,
back to Classic
3,
JRPG Fun
4,
here on DSP Gaming.
5,
You guys showed up,
6,
you hung out,
7,
you supported,
8.
and I committed to playing the sequel. It's time for the sequel. Amid the destruction and desolation of war, a single bloom sprouts, giving the seeds of hope to the world. A young, stalwart upstart. And his gay brother. Wait, what? And some random chick who keeps bothering them and won't leave them alone. A really annoying nerdy girl who's very bossy and yells. The world's furriest dog. A bunch of drunken gamblers. Never would have expected that. And a whole bunch of characters you'll use 3 times during the game. Prepare your thoughts. 3 different colors of glowing light effects. There's a manual. Okay. New game, normal. I forgot his default name. What is the character's default name? Hussein? No, that can't be his default name. Hussein? Like Saddam Hussein? No. What is this nonsense? Is his name seriously Hussein?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very first official, unofficial
I never knew that.
tower
That's the case. I
talk
probably
of
just named him Phil or whatever back in the day. That is your name. Someone actually is named Hussein in the changes. That's my name. Ryu is spelled differently. Okay, that's canon. Got it. That's what we'll go with then. Hussein. Why did you give me Hussein? That's hilarious. Big Max says he thinks this game will end up a night game. As I say, guys, if you support this game, this will be a daytime stream ongoing.
Oh, we had the new guild stuff. Relentless, Crimson, Menu, Crimson Aura, Crimson Aura. Wow. I got hurt, mother.
So basically, if you can't figure this out, these guys are. Oh, yeah! All of them. And by the way, how do we increase battle speed? There it is. Say go faster. For now, we'll do normal, but once we already know the enemies, we can auto battle and do battle speed increase. Nice. Done it. Watch, and we got some bonus boxes in the DLC. Damn. It's like Suicide Kings in Red Dead Redemption. Only there's no stagecoach. La 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 la. A $20 tip. Thank you so much. Anonymous $20 tipper. That will get us up to 68 of support and climbing. Thank you so much. And remember, please keep Suikoden 2 in the rotation on day streams by supporting the streams. Like I said, I admitted I was going to play the game, and we are. If we keep getting support, it will stay a daytime stream, and we can do major streams of it. You know, I don't want to have it at night, but I have to reserve the day streams for the game that people want the most and most support. So if we get the goal today, this will absolutely stay in the rotation as a daytime stream, okay? All right, now how do I leave? Rough, 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 rough. Rough, 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 riders. Let's see here. We got our first member of the day. Thank you for becoming a member. That's actually the first one of the entire stream, and that's $3 support. Now we're up to 71 and climbing. Thank you guys. We're halfway to the goal almost. Only a few bucks. We'll get halfway to our goal at 75. Holly boy. We mustn't go to North Swallow Pass. A horrific mist monster lives there. I'm serious. I was so scared I had to change my pants. What? Do I know you? Are you looking for Psy?
Just wondering if
He went away a while ago, but people keep coming by looking for him. Huh. Psy. You mean Psy like the Korean musician? Gangnam Style? Huh. Okay, it's time to go back. We have the flower.
Are your photos printed?
What's their name? Potch? Where are they? I don't see him. Where the hell's Potch? I have to get Potch the flower. I don't know where he went. Potch, where the hell did you go? I'm confused. Potch has disappeared, and I don't know where to give the flower. Am I blind? Where the hell is Potch?
Oh, shut the fuck up with
Potch,
Patch.
you idiot. Why did you disappear from the game? I don't know what happened. I have the flower, but I can't find Potch to give it to. Same dialogue. Yeah, invisibility toggled. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I went and got the flower, come back. What happened? This is a problem. I don't know what to do. Go to sleep? I can't even go back to my cell. Was something supposed to happen that didn't trigger, and now I can't advance because of it? I think so. I haven't played this in, forever, since the 90s, so I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. No idea. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is that there was something else I was supposed to do in the town, and it didn't trigger, so therefore, the plot won't advance. Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video. Welcome back to another show.
Where? Oh, we already did this. This is the beginning. We can't go in there. We already did that. We did everything. We talked to her.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Where the hell Bonaparte is? We did everything. We went every building. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I got the flower. They gave it to me, so I'm good to go. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't know. This is weird. Hopefully the game's not messed up. Hole's waiting for you at Leona's. No, he wasn't. Oh my god. That's him. That was, dude, he looked exactly the same as them, besides the hair color, so I totally thought that it was just a generic soldier standing there. Well, I'm an idiot. Alright. Guys, can we get some support for Suikoden 2?
Image of the camera is so low. Episode number 3 on this day 4, what are we talking about?
How to support like we did in the first game to do that, okay? So please support the playthrough. Let's get to the halfway point right now. I am going to be going on my break soon, but then we'll have another like hour and a half, so. We get some kick support today for
Ladies and
Suikoden 2.
gentlemen, I think it is my mom's friend. He was like,
Fans kick doesn't have an abundant enough mind to enjoy the classics. They won't support them. Wow. You guys on Kick don't like any classic games, huh?
there you go.
Bunch of
And
game snobs.
ladies and
You only like newer games for the past 10 years.
gentlemen,
Well, that's... Sorry, guys. We all got nowhere. I don't know why. Maybe I'll get a coffee during the break. NJZ says, will I 100% this game like I did Suikoden 1? Well, listen. That was a question during the Suikoden 1 playthrough. My answer was simple. If people show up and engage and support with the playthrough, I'll spend more time on it and I'll 100%.
Day
I'll
3,
do that in this one.
intro
I do
and
need people
outro.
to support the playthrough. Right now, we're about halfway to our goal, but not yet. We got about 2 hours left on the stream. Can we hit that goal? If we do, I'll play it more and we'll 100%. There you go. Here we go.
back to another video. Welcome back to Project.
It's going down now instead of psycho, please. I don't know what that means, but thanks for a $2 super chat. That gets them to 73 bucks of support. 2 away from the goal. Let's get 2 right now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
To the goal. Come on. Tonight there's gonna be a dance.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video. Welcome back to Project Vendetta, day 2.
Oh, wait a minute. There's 9. I totally forgot they could have done 90 and they would have killed them all. That's my fault. Anyway, we did another $2 super chat. Thank you for this super chat. All right, guys, it is time to split the part. By the way, we are now halfway. We're now halfway to our goal. Thank you for the early support. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of Suikoden 2. You know, the first part of a very lengthy journey that we're going to have together. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you in the next part. Okay, so everyone, I have to go on a break here. But the problem is, the music won't stop playing. let's hit the goal so we can keep this on the day streams and get all the characters. That's what I want to do. But I do need the playthrough to be supported, okay? All right, so enjoy some quick clips. I'll be back in a few minutes with more. All right. What the? Oh! Oh! Oh no, it's not even, dude, it's way too small. Look how small it is. Okay, I'm back, everyone, for 90 more minutes. Sorry, I didn't have the mic on. And welcome back. 90 more minutes of Suikoden 2, or Suikoden 2, I should say. And it should be fun. Now, guys, we're about to start the second half of the stream, 90 plus minutes. Let's get some support for Suikoden. Support for Suikoden. Support for Suikoden. Subs for Suikoden. Subs for Suikoden. Come on. Super chats for Suikoden. Super chats
Can
for
ask.
Suikoden.
Thanksgiving, Mom, I am thankful for you always, and you have the best mom son can have. I am truly lucky. I don't always show it, but I always always love you.
Super chats for Suikoden. Oh, you were talking about Beach Motel. Oh, no wonder I didn't know what the heck you were talking about. Yeah, no doubt, my fan. Thanks for the super chats. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back. Let's continue on here. Let's do a $10 super chat. Says after you shall receive King. Thank you for supporting Suikoden with our biggest super chat of the day. Very nice. We're now up to 85 support and climbing. Let's get some momentum going. Let's keep it going. Support for the classics. Support for Suikoden 2. I'll probably speed up the combat now until we get to enemies we don't know. Just did a $2 super chat. Says after you shall receive. Let's go, Phil. Thank you.
I think holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. You're a lifesaver, Brody.
Yes.
Much love.
Yeah, let's have a big round of applause. Tips here, please. Hey, you come on, help out too. I got a dollar tip from Ava Cowboy Fan. I'm not going to talk about that Ava Cowboy Fan because it's a drama topic that's not pertinent anymore. We don't have to talk about it. And he says, what do you think about baseball? Delta works on a long time ago. Great movie. Bates Motel, I saw like a season of it. I thought it was all right. I wasn't in love with it, so I never continued watching it. So I don't really have much else to say about that. And he's wondering about my valedictorian speech.
Merci.
I'm not so sure to talk about my valedictorian speech on this random premiere stream of.
You said my father said I'm always gonna be there. You're always gonna be there, but you're stopping me from making content on the main channel. You're not enabling me to be myself. You're controlling everything.
They're not equipped, right? The orbs yet. Doubles potch, doubles experience. I don't want a double potch and experience, so I want to make sure not to use those. That would basically be cheating. Kitty. Mimsy says, why would people like to see this as an RJRPG when they let Metaphor die, though? I don't know. Listen, I wanted to play Metaphor. I tried to play the demo. I played 12 hours.
All the way into the corner.
I played.
Hands up, sucker.
One.
Spider-Man!
I said the same premise. I said, I want to play.
Flyman.
As long as people combine support, I'll keep it in the rotation, and I'll play the sequel.
Hands up, sucker.
People actually supported every single stream I did in the first game. We hit the goal, and I kept going back to all the characters. It just worked. For whatever reason, people wanted to see this classic. They didn't want to see Metaphor, but they wanted to see this classic. So I'm hoping we'll have enough of an audience that we can do that with this one too. I really do. But right now we've got over an hour left. We are over halfway to my goal, so maybe we can hit it by the end of the stream. I hope we do. What did she do? Reno, what did you do? Oh, we had an adult conversation. Come on, let's go. What the heck? Okay then. All those Japanese, the games they make, let me tell you.
That's fucked up. I'm gonna lie, that's fucked up. I want to see the guy from yesterday. With Venture.
Having something like Zonic, it kind of gives you a feeling of confidence that you have something else.
Shut the.
This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
The fall super sale is on. Save up to 40% on kitchen appliances, auto essentials, and more. But only until October 16th.
What a beautiful night, folks. It's supposed to get some rain tonight, though, so we'll see what happens. But anyways, I'm driving to the campground right now, taking the back roads, and it's absolutely gorgeous out. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. It's a beautiful day here in Wisconsin. We're off to do some truck camping. I'm pretty excited. We got gorgeous weather. Perfect for a night in the truck. Gotta grab some firewood, grab some groceries, and then we're gonna hit the campground. I'm pretty stoked because Lauren and the girls are gonna swing out tonight, hang out. Welcome back, everybody.
Okay, good. A little behind the scene of our day 5 of action of Project Vendetta. It is Thanksgiving. That's on Goss. I didn't even know it was. So, and we have some rice cooking. Yes, but we have a tradition where we do fried chicken. We've been doing it for 3 years now. So we got the fried chicken right here. You can see here it's the name Inc. Shout out to my bus driver. Shout out to the Uber Eat guy. He was so freaking nice. First of all, um, not on purpose, I hung up on him, and he was like, "Is everything okay?" And a lot of people will be like, "Yo, you're so rude." And we have Mr. Fluff. So Mr. Fluff is it's something different. So what happened with Mr. Fluff is they were not free, but they were like 50% off if you buy it with KFC. So I want to get it. This is my first time having it, so I'm super, super, super excited. And without further ado, let's freaking go. Okay, good. Okay, so now you're gonna come here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Home Show. You guys are doing well. What a horrible way to start. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Project Vendetta. I'm your host, V. Welcome to a video. Right now is a very non-planned video. So what exactly happened? This is a good question. So what exactly happened is we forgot our drink. Today, this is what happened. I don't talk to people a lot. And I didn't know that today was Thanksgiving. And because I didn't know, yeah, there's a ton of this has a fucking mess. This is what happens when you live in it 1.5, right? There's clear paths, but when you don't follow them, a bit of a mess. So I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. Somebody texted me, shout out to Vernon. You saved my ass, dude. Because you remind me, well, you didn't remind me, I didn't know. That was Thanksgiving. So we have the tradition on the channel, well, on the main channel, every single year for 2 years. This is the 3rd year. This year we have KFC. So I was able to order some KFC. We had some rice cooking, and this is insane because the rice cooking I didn't know. So again, KFC. Shout out to my Uber driver, such a nice guy. He was so nice. I hung up on him by mistakes. I was like, hey, and I hung up on him on my mistakes, right? And then I was afraid that he was gonna leave it there because it's food. People are gonna steal food, right? And then I was like, okay, because it's KFC. KFC is super good. I love KFC. So I ran to the elevator, but then somebody else had to take the elevator, so we went up to the floor above me. Then we went below to the floor below me. So the guy was there for like 6-7 minutes with no news, with no answer, and he stayed. So thank you so much, dude. You're a gem. Now on the menu we have 3 things. We have West Venture as a video is a new content creator that I start following. He does a lot of van camping. So he has this truck, and he's gonna go do some camping on it. He's gonna be chilling in the back seat. Very calm content, very calm person, a father, a really good person. He's like a good person, and it's super nice. And that's my mom. That's my mom. Okay, Stephanie, message truly touched my heart. No matter what happened in life, I want you to always remember that I'm here for you through everything. You'll always have my love, support, and my heart. I love you deeply. Me too, mom. Me too, mom. With all my heart. I apologize sincerely. I was nervous of losing, sorry guys, the job, and you didn't deserve it. So what happened? I'm studying right now. So what happened is my mom, she was a bit agitated that she called me. That's why we're apologizing. And she was agitated, so she stressed me a little bit. And instead of calming her down, I was like, "Mom, you're stressing me," and that was nice, not nice at all. So yeah, so it's a new channel, which is super nice. I strongly suggest it. We discovered it. We watched a lot of Outdoors Boys. We've been watching Outdoors Boys for now more than a year, so most of the video are seen. So we have 2 meals today. We have 3 meals. We have the 7-Up, which is 2 liters, which was like $4. The whole thing cost me a pretty penny, guys. It cost me a pretty penny. It was what? It was like $110. You're gonna see me looking at the floor a lot. This is the reason as to why. And you have another one here. We have 2 meals today. The meals is this. It's 18 pieces. Sorry, rice. I'll eat you tomorrow. I don't know. So 18 pieces of chicken. I'm so excited. By the way, this wasn't planned, but it's kind of crazy because this is basically our first holidays as a Project Vendetta, and I'm excited. The first holiday was gonna be Halloween. We picked out a costume for Halloween, so 18 pieces of chicken, which would be delightful, and we even have a dessert, which is Mrs. Fluff. Now, Mrs. Fluff is kind of special because when you order from KFC, they're doing like a collab or something. and because they're doing a collab or something, um, because they're doing a collab or something, they're doing like a discount. So you have 30 puff for Mrs. Puff. Look at this, Mrs. Puff. This is my first time. You can see the inside. I'm not gonna open it because I'm probably gonna keep it for a video. What I'm gonna do also is we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So without further ado, let's get into it. Again, thank you very much to my father for telling me that it was Thanksgiving. I didn't know because so the thing is, Americans celebrate in November. We celebrate in October, but I always forget who celebrates first. So chicken, KFC, super fucking nice. I'm excited. I am really, really excited. So without further ado, let's get into it. I want you guys to look at this. It was supposed to be an hour. The guy was super fast, so we're thankful for that. 18 pieces, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We're gonna start with a breast. Because I'm a breast guy. I'll be honest, I do prefer breast. However, if I go to the restaurants, we're gonna order legs, thighs, because breasts are easier to fuck up. They're a lot easier to fuck up. How can you fuck up a? It's kind of crazy. We started the channel, the Project Vendetta 3 days ago. Well, this is number 5, day number 5, but technically speaking, it's not entire. We did 4 entire days. And we had fried chicken to celebrate. If I knew, I would have waited till Thanksgiving or after Thanksgiving. Mmm. This is so good. That is so good. Mmm. You know, whilst we had KFC, it was since my birthday only. Mmm. So we have 18 pieces for 9 today. 9 tomorrow. 3 puff, so 15 today. And 15 tomorrow. Mmm. Now me some chicken. Mmm. So, if you guys don't have KFC, by the way, KFC gets so much hate, but to me, oh shit. A little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. This is a voiceless. Mmm. I'm fucked. I'm entirely fucked. No, you know why? My dumbass. Oh, I'm fucked. 2.9. So what I'm gonna do? Yeah, they told me that I don't have the storage, but I don't know. We'll do app info. We'll do force stop. And we'll do this. Because it's uploading since yesterday. Problem with this one is I don't have anything else. Vendetta Gaming. What do we have anything in the background? I have something in the background. Calms me down. It calms me down. And possibly I have a way to make some more paste. Just to be listening to this because I've listened to possibly too much Adult Boys. And you know that I watched twice or 2-3 times already. So Thanksgiving video super simple. No big deal. I have a batteries pack. This one is a newer phone, so I'll pay more attention to it. I love this. Guys, by the way, 18 pieces for $50. That's not bad. A little shout out. My dad very much told me that it's something, but also make you're gonna get. You got married. Released the video today. 5 hours ago. Mm. Mm. Okay. I forgot to do a napkin. Very important. So the video is a bit special because we talk about what we're thankful for. You do like a speech if you will, but yeah, you get a lot of allusion. Yeah, I'm fat. You get a lot of allusions for last year because, in my opinion, when celebrate something every year, what am I thankful for this year, right? So, mm, mm, that's so good. We did a 12 hours video. These five are doing a 12 hours video, so this is really huge. Um, 19 minutes. That's super good. That's super good because I didn't know it was a problem. So I also do a video on Thanksgiving. I would do a video on Thanksgiving 2024. Hmm? Again, don't know everything that happened last year. No, I was such a blur. Um, the worst thing is last year for Thanksgiving, I wasn't thankful at all. I was depressed, but really depressed. It wasn't a video about depression though. It's a emotional burnout. So compared to it, I want to say I'm thankful um for health itself. I'm healthy, and right now it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 something. I heard about this 3 hours ago. So about Thanksgiving 3 hours ago. So of course you think about it, right? I'm like, okay, well, I sort of need. Mm, I sort of need that. I sort of need that. I sort of need to. How can I put it? I sort of need to. Well, what we're thankful for, and I'm lucky because 5 days ago, we had one of the words in my life, which is literally why we made that channel. So be thankful for that, right? And also, this year when I say I'm thankful for, I feel very selfish because on the mental list that I did, most of these things were things that I did myself. Versus, hey, somebody did something for me, right? So it does feel a little bit selfish. If I had to do a video last year about Thanksgiving, by the way, I forgot to say bon appetit. I wish you guys were here. This is delicious. We went for the extra crispy original recipe. My go-to. Mm. Always had been my go-to and always will be my go-to. I think last year I've been thankful for a lot of people, you know? Because last year, around this date, we're in the peak of content creation. I just finished doing months and months and months of content. We're burned out. We did so much, but I never had so much support as I did right now. It was also the first year that we were doing more of live videos. I started in May 2024 to make live videos. So what am I thankful for? Is although I had more people back then, now we have our regulars. People that comes in day and out. Connor, Sen, Dolphy, Anna, Fallen, Vernon. I'm more thankful for people in my life, you know. I'm very thankful for people that I have in my life. We are choosing people much better right now. Because last year, I was supposed to be at work, right? And also, October was tough because this time last year, in October, I left my unemployment check. So, again, the government gives you money, and you need to find a job, right? So it was the gravy train. It was like $880 per 2 weeks, or 1,760 per month. It was the gravy train. So I was in a position where I was like, oh, holy shit. I'm in a position where I have to make money somehow, right? Um, was I closer to making money on social media? Yes, but I was still so far. This year we're more focused. For example, like I have a job right now. And I'll be honest, it's not the best job because it's 18 hours per week. I wasn't supposed to buy this. This is not in the budget, right? But I'm thankful that we're able to. I'm thankful that we are able to get some chicken. I think it's some. Life changed so much. Life changed so much in a year. Last year I was obsessed with making content. I was obsessed with fame and obsessed with numbers and obsessed with going here, there, and here and there. You know? And this year is different because this year I'm basically doing a video. Right now, this video will be posted on the Project Vendetta channel. It's a channel that I started 5 days ago today. And we have 0 videos because they're all private. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm kind of thankful for that, you know? I'm kind of thankful for that. And we're doing things low-key, not secretly. Because last year, I was trying to please everybody but me. And that's no way to live your life. That is no way to live your life. Do I regret things? No. I think everything is part of a bigger journey. I think everything is there for a specific reason. I think that you go through shit in life because they make you stronger, but you also go through shit in life because they somehow are a testament of your person. I'm thankful that we went through shit this year. This year was harder than ever. Last year, although we worked a lot more, was such a trip, right? Such a trip. Last year was possibly the best years of my life, and then everything that comes up must go down. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Don't fuck around with me, please. Because oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. I know what to do. See, the struggle that we had, kind of. My apologies. I'm not gonna eat the puff today because I don't think they're hot, right? So, merge.
Nice little site here. But somebody stacked up a bunch of wood, so I appreciate them doing that.
I can't believe we got it yesterday. Holy.
Over there. This will just help.
There has to be something else.
Help get the fire going a little bit quicker.
I'm gonna be annoying, but I'm just worried because in the perfect world, I'm doing. So this is a new channel. So the new channel, I can only upload 10 videos per day. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this video is part of the main channel. There's also a gaming channel. So this new channel is like a new beginning, and I'm extremely grateful for that. I'm extremely grateful. We made a video called. Freedom. You know, content creation, freedom of being what you want to be and doing what you want to do, right? Well, I'm still in a position to say fuck it. Go left and go right without consequences. Which is great. And in Korea, we sell fried chicken skin, which is unbelievable. The good is very salty. So, I'm thankful for that, you know? Last year, we were doing so well, but we were doing nowhere. This year, things could be better, but I have a more precise pattern in mind. The maturity I gained last year. How I had to fight for my well-being. I'm finally in a good place. You know, I had to fight with both my parents last week because I lost an opportunity for a job. I have a job already, but I had a job for a better opportunity. And what happened is I got hurt at the first job. And we're pissed because my mom was like, hey, if you're more careful, you might lose both. So she was worried. My father was like, fuck your other job. This job was better. What are you doing? And I just that I don't have the freedom, right? So the relationship with my parents are not the best right now, but I'm still grateful for them. I'm still grateful for the support I get, the support that they give me in real life, the support that you guys give me and personal life. Like the reason why I am where I am today is because I have people teach me, right? I'm not self-taught. I'm not self-learned. I have lots of people in my life right now, but what that I have are better quality. And at the same time, we're still dealing with we possibly aren't the best of friends, right? We could possibly be better friends. And I'm thankful that no matter what, people are sticking up by me, no matter what happened, right? I'm thankful for how much I have, but I'm thankful for how much we worked. Like, for example, this is day number 5, and for 4 days already, we've been working 12 hours every single day. And it's kind of crazy because this video say, like, hey, you are my favorite soda. It's kind of crazy because you're like, okay, well, you just mentioned that you had a burnout last year. What are you doing? And you're right. We totally did. We totally did. In a perfect world, I might be running myself into an early grave with this, but I'm happy. I'm excited about what's going on. I'm happy about being able to make the content I want. And again, if I want to work 12 hours a day, I can work 12 hours a day. We're going back to work Tuesday. We missed a couple of days because I got hurt at work. There you go, 44 gigs of storage. Will be good for the rest of the nights. Guys, I'm already almost full. What the fudge? And it's nuts because you're in a position where you're and I'm extremely thankful for that. This is a thankful video, right? For Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that I should be scared of what I'm doing. I should be scared of rushing and stressing and working so hard. And I'm thankful that no matter my fears, my work ethic is stronger. My my desire to accomplish something is stronger, and I'm thankful for that because it's not easy. The 4 days of making 12 hours of content per day, it's hard, right? Um, and it's kind of crazy because this is all your thoughts. If I was that busy, I would have known that today was Thanksgiving. If we miss it, it's not a big deal. However, we're 5 days in the new project, which is a year-long project, by the way. I will not have a second Thanksgiving, so we missed it, right? We missed it, and that's the problem. That's another problem. Also, I'm thankful that this is going so well. I don't have problem with storage. We had problem for such a long time, but because this is such a new thing, I'm restricted to filming 10 videos per day. And because we're filming 10 videos per day, I don't have to deal with the fact that, oh, well, we filmed too much. Oh, well, I don't have storage for that. So it's been a blessing itself. It's been a blessing and a half in itself. I'm thankful that we're busy because, mentally speaking, we're not in the best place currently. But at the same time, it's and this is possibly the worst thing to say, but I'm thankful that right now, even though my mental health is is in a questionable state, we're still in measure to be present. See, I'm thankful that we have what we have, even though it's not perfect. And I feel like this is it. I feel like this is what I'm the most thankful for. I think if there was a concept for Thanksgiving 2025, it would be the fact that we don't have much, but what we have, we care about. We've been doing this project for 5 days, and it's possibly the most interested in making content that I've been in months, right? I think we're in a position where it's becoming normal. It's becoming part of a habit. And it's more of an automatic muscle memory than you want to. This year was so hard. It was so hard. Because the summer we had a pass where I want to give up on making content. You know? Like, what's the purpose? Last year were hard, so being there, as simple as it is, I'm thankful for. And even if the simple thing that was the only thing that I was thankful for is that I was breathing, it's still a wonderful thing. It's still a wonderful thing. I would have started this a week later, right? And I would have not have a Thanksgiving. You know? It's just nuts. I texted my dad in a couple of days. Again, a relationship is not ideal. And that's why he did tell me, like, hey, happy Thanksgiving, how are you? You know? I'm like, holy shit, it's Thanksgiving. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for where I am in life. This is, and I'm going to repeat myself, but it's such a hard year. It's so much work, but it's so worth it. Last year, I was, I don't seem grateful. I don't seem grateful, but I am. I am. It's a year of hardship. Life isn't easy. And you have to be thankful for those lessons that they give you, because those lessons that they give you teach you about life more than the victories, right? When I was last year, and I mentioned in the beginning of this video, this is gonna be a lot about last year because this is this year. Well, sorry, what I'm thankful for. And it's completely different, right? Like last year, I was fighting a losing battle with making content. I wasn't taking my time. I wasn't allowing people to watch my video because I shut down the video down their throats, right? And it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Um, and now we're fighting a winning battle with life itself. We're fighting a battle where we're fighting a battle with how can I put this? We're fighting a battle with life itself because we're actively looking for a career. Um, the making content was a plan A, but no, it can't be a plan A. It has to be a plan B. And then if you're lucky, it works as a plan A. I saw a content creator today who was crying because she was like, I was doing so much better last year, and I think I'm thankful for that. I think I'm thankful for how bad we're doing because being thankful for how bad we're doing it sounds insane, but it's also quite it's also quite meaningful. I'm grateful for how bad we're doing because we're fighting. I think I'm proud of myself for fighting. I think I'm thankful for that. I have done a huge journey this year, and I'm finally able to say I'm thankful for myself. And this might seem like the most selfish thing. It might seem like a self-absorbed thing. It might seem like a narcissistic pervert thing. But the reality is, in 22 years of life, I haven't had a single year where I was thankful for myself. Everything I do feels normal. If I'm nice to somebody, it's because I feel like it's required. Required is the right word. I was looking for the word, but it's required. And I'm thankful that right now we're still the same person. We're still a nice guy, hopefully. But it's coming from a place of I want to be nice versus I need to be nice. Because it comes from a place of I want to be nice versus I need to be nice, then I'm thankful for it. I am a much better person, much better friend to the people, even though I still have a lot of work to do. I've lost people last year that I thought was gonna be part of my life for forever. And although I think it's disastrous, although I am sad that they left my life, I am able to proceed to a I'm able to proceed to a way of thinking that is, hey, you know what? Those people weren't part of the plan. I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan, but I know, like, and at the same time, I know that most of the people I'm thinking about today are not gonna be there in a year or two. And it's not about being okay with that. It's about the part that this is part of life. This is part of your growth, right? I'm thankful that I had, and this is insane because when you think about it, and this is stupid, but this is something that I want to talk about. When you think about it, I'm thankful for the people that left. Not because they were bad people, but because in my life, all the people that were there, had it to be there. I didn't have friends. I had friends from school. I had friends from work. I had friends from day camp. I had friends because they were neighbor, but never a friend because hey, I'm a good guy. I never met a person, a stranger, and like hey, you're a good person, and I'd be friend. We never had that. And right now, although the friend list is much shorter, it's still a case of they're liking me for me, right? Last year I wasn't grateful. I wasn't having a problem because people were supporting my content because they liked me, not because the content was good. And ultimately speaking, right now I'm thankful for that because I'm like, yes, I would like people to like my content, but they like me. This is a positive feeling. This is I'm not a perfect person, but they like me, and I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for the love I receive, but I'm also thankful for the love I'm able to give out because it's this person, right? I'm not thinking about a person in particular, but it's like this example of this person has a lot of love for you, right? Like for example, my mom. My mom, we had a fight, and that fight was because I didn't talk to her properly, which is my mistake, which is my fault, right? But then when you look at it, there's so much more than just that fight, and there were so many good moments that it's a shame that the relationship is suffering from one incident versus 1,000 of good incident. But I'm thankful because I'm able to notice that. Do I feel bad about it? Yes and no. I feel bad about how she feels. I don't feel bad about what I did. And this is the maturity I'm talking about. I'm thankful that I'm able to take for myself. And if I have to say something, it's able to take for myself. And this is kind of the first year we're doing that. Last year, once again, so I've been making content for 4 years, right? We've been doing Thanksgiving dinner for 3 years. So let's look at the first year we did the Thanksgiving dinner. I'm in at work, right? We're making content, we're having fun. It's a very important year. It's a very important moment. Why? Because we are making content which is faceless, and we're starting to make content which is normal. So I'm thankful in that year because I'm finally able to make content and be myself. I pretend this is important though. This is important though. So I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for the fact that I was able to make content. But ultimately speaking, uh, it's sort of something that should have been happening for a while. It's not normal that at 32 years old you're not able to make content for yourself. Last year I was thankful for because I was thankful for that I had such a team, right? Such a team behind me, and I think that team was amazing. But that team was a bunch of people that wanted me to succeed. Right now we're reading Berserk, and that's gonna be the best example possible. Berserk is about a character that followed this leader, right? And this leader is an amazing leader, and the characters are following him because he's the king of the world, right? And then the main character, which is Guts, he stopped following this guy because he's like, I cannot live my life in the shadows. You think I didn't feel guilty for people to not to be like, hey, I had people coming to me in personal messages. Oh, oh shit.
find my knife here. Don't want this getting too terribly hot. Oh, there's a little open tab on it, but this is the red rind, whatever you want to call it, red ring bologna.
Red ring baloney.
Well, that one goes to the birds. All right. Next. Think he used
And
2 or
we're
3
back.
of
We're
them
back.
to use,
Um,
well,
we're back. Sorry, it didn't have the storage. Oh, and we didn't have the game in the background. So now we're good. We're super good. So yes, like I was saying, in the character in the manga, and again talking about the manga itself, but also this, I'm thankful for the manga because there's a part of me that would have just saw the manga and be like, hey, I don't really care what it says. I'm having fun. I'm entertained, and I'm not bored. But it's taking a life lesson from it. This year, what I'm thankful for also for the content is we went much further. Instead of watching the same shows, we went from the shows. And also last year was quite unhealthy because I was in a position where everything that I do
my recipe, guys.
had to be content.
I want to give a huge shout out to Whiskey Dog Outdoors. Do really enjoy his videos, and I kind of stole this one from him. Just kind of want to give it a taste test myself. So, and I do love myself some onion as well. So.
I'm not sure if there's gonna be enough. We have this battery pack, which is great. See, I could have done this when I wasn't filming, but fuck it, I'm done. So, is everything that we're seeing is still filming? Yes. For example, I'm able to watch a movie of an hour and a half and do a couple minute videos, and that's fine. I don't need to be talking that much. I don't need to over-explain myself, you know. So like I was saying with the people, I felt guilty. I had people coming in and saying, hey, it's so complex. I had people come in and say, hey, I'm sorry I missed the live today. And I was like, dude, why are you saying sorry? You don't owe me anything. If you can't go, if you're not gonna come, it's okay. But at the same time, did they perceive that they owe me something? Did, subconsciously speaking, did I make them believe that, hey, I need you? And you don't want to be there. The people that I have in my life are there because they want to be there. And the relation that I have with most people in my life is a relationship of me helping them and not the other way around. Now, you might think that I never get help. Yes, I get a lot of help. But it's more so like it's a give and give. As a young man, mid-20s, I had this huge problem where I didn't have siblings, and because I didn't have siblings, I wasn't able to understand what was being somebody else, right? So I was very selfish. I was very my own person, me, myself, and I, because I never had to deal with people before, right? And as a content creator, you're supposed to be myself and I. It's my content. And today, are we still me, myself, and I? There's me, myself, and a lot of people. The question is, am I a good influence or a bad influence? And last year, I didn't care that I was a good influence or bad influence because I was like, well, how can I say this? How can I say this? Last year I didn't care if I was a good person or not. Not because I was a bad person, but because I'm like, this is my empire, this is my business, right? This is completely mine. And this year, it's kind of like a fall from grace, which I'm very thankful for. Last year, we literally had the idea of I'm the hardest worker. I work harder than all my friends. I get more success than all my friends. We literally went from 4,000 followers to 9,000 followers in the space of 3 months. I felt invincible. And then we had a fall from grace because I stopped making content. And that fall from grace gave me so much because it allows me to say, hey, you're thankful. Last year I felt like I need to work. I felt like I had a race against time. This year I feel thankful. Like for example, we've been doing the same project for 5 days now, which is Project Vendetta. Once again, it's a channel that started the 8th of October 2025. It's gonna end the 8th of October 2026. So it's quite meaningful because all the time that we have is there for a reason. It's not like, hey, I kind of wanted to do that. It's a case of no, we need to do that. And this is kind of important. This is kind of important. The mentality behind it is different. The mentality behind the person I am today is important. Um, Last year I was literally when I said I was a bad person, right? I'm talking about people that came to me, and they were like, "Hey, let's talk." And my mindset was like, "I don't know you. We're strangers. So why would I talk to you?" And then this year, like, okay, well, I can possibly talk to you because I'm busy, but at the same time, it's more about understanding that. I think this is important too. I'm thankful that I know my limits. I'm thankful for this journey that we have. I feel a lot more in control of what I have. I'm so grateful that we're having a hard time. I'm so grateful that we're having a hardship. I'm so grateful that somehow, somewhere, we're still fighting. I'm so grateful that somehow, some way, we're still fighting, but it doesn't make it us an asshole. Last year, the people that came to me, they were probably just lonely. They were just probably just lonely. And in my mind, you're like, yeah, well, that's last year. This year is different. Which is kind of crazy because it isn't that different. Last year was, hey, you, sorry, my apologies. It's nuts because last year I was like, if you're lonely, you should be making content, right? And I was actually giving shit to my friends because they're like, hey, you haven't posted in a while. What's going on? Post. And I was unhealthy. And this year it's the same thing. One of my friends is bored, and I'm like, dude, you literally are a content creator. You're bored is a great thing because you can make more content. But I also understand that it's their life. They are able. I'm much more acceptant of what it is. And it's kind of nuts because last year we had with that fame we had haters, and we don't have haters. We're not important anymore enough. We're not important enough anymore, right? And I'm thankful that we are in a position where I literally have to fend for myself. Fend for myself in a couple of ways. Fend for myself in a sense of something I'm doing right now, right? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I haven't told a single soul. The single soul that I told is you guys. I told you guys. And well, I'm going to tell you a secret, right? This is day 5. There's not a single video on this channel. There's not a single video. So nobody knows about this, right? And I'm thankful for that because I get to do my own thing without influences. But I'm also thankful for the strength to do things on my own. A lot of people will give up. A lot of people will say like, hey, I kind of needed support. I kind of needed idea. I kind of needed guidance. And I might be in, I might be in denial, but I might be in denial, right?
One of the best sandwiches I've ever had.
Oh, my father texted me.
Not even bluffing, not lying.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to Whiskey Dog Outdoors. Love his channel.
The relationship with my father is really bad right now. Really, really bad.
Had to give this one a try. Like Lauren said, I think with a little bit of brown sugar, that mixture could be just
Yeah,
a little bit
it's really bad right now. But
phenomenal. I mean, it still is
I mean,
very, very good.
it's still a struggle. See, with every single struggle, and I just am thankful because there's a part of me that acknowledge that this person in front of you is a person that has been through shit. Is a person that also learned from it. But it wasn't always like that. There's time where simple thing happened to me and like, oh my god, the world's against me. And I didn't really learn from it. Just maturity. And then in a month, this is what I want to understand, right? In a month, we're gonna be posting these videos. There's a chance that they don't work at all. There's a chance that this year is a complete failure. But there's also a chance that it works. And if it fails, I'm still grateful. I'm still grateful that we learned things. Like I was talking about Elder's Boys last year. I was watching Elder's Boys. Last year they were playing the tower. With Elder's Boys, there was a need for guidance, a need for a person that's achieved the dream. To me, Elder's Boys is the perfect example of my dream. They have fame, but they're in charge of everything. There's no sponsorship. There's no people that hate. They're possibly getting hate, but there's no comments. So who gives a shit if they hate you, right? Because you're not aware of it. And again, this is not denial. This is denial, but this is also preserving your mental health. I'm not gonna allow people to shit on me. I'm on social media. Relationship with my father right now is bad because he saw the videos and then he shit on me for the videos. And I'm like, dude, if you're going to shit on me, don't watch the videos. It's like, well, I gotta do what I gotta do. And also speaking, it's a huge problem. And I'm also thankful that how many people watched a video of mine? And this is kind of tough. How many people watched my video of mine and didn't like it and didn't tell me? A bunch, a majority, 99.9% of people. My father telling me is a blessing because it's honesty, and it's hard to hear that people don't like what you're doing because you put yourself blood, sweat, and tears in what you're doing. Sorry, but I'm also thankful because I'm aware that's what I could improve. Now, ultimately speaking, when I improve or not, it's my choice, and I'm thankful that I have the choice to improve or not. It's not a boss. It's not my boss. Like, hey, if you don't improve this, and I'm thankful for that also. Not a boss that tells you, hey, if you don't improve this, I'm going to fire you. And if I fire you, then you won't be able to pay the bills. And if you don't pay the bills, what are you going to do? This don't pay the bill. This does not pay the bills. Just today, I used $100 to buy food. Now, it was my choice. I'm not trying to make you feel guilty. It was my choice. And I might not never make that money back. But I'm grateful that I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. And it's kind of crazy because last year we were in a much better position financially. And I was like, okay, well, we have to do it. And this year I was in a much worse position. But I'm like, okay, you know what? We have to do it. And I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that my conviction allows me to do that. I'm thankful that I'm able to say, you know what? I don't fucking care. I want to do it. I have to do it. Let's do it. I'm thankful for that. Thankful for the hardship that we have, but also how much of and again, it's gonna sound like sucking my own, but I'm thankful for the strength that I have. The strength, it's amazing. I keep on talking about this, but I think it all makes sense when you look at it. It all makes sense in the sense that we struggle so much as a child because I didn't know who I was. I struggled so much as a young adult because I didn't have the freedom, and when I had the freedom, I went crazy. Like, I'm gonna do whatever I want, whenever I want, for the rest of my fucking life, right? And then every single thing that I had to do, it was always part of a greater plan. Like, hey, I need to go to work. Well, I need to pay the bills, right? There was never motivation to do anything at all. But then they all came to me in a sense of, well, maybe what I want to do is make content, right? And the making content was being my own boss, but it's also a sense of responsibility, right? Last year we went crazy for that. And if I'm being completely honest, I'm still scared this year because do we know ourselves? Yes. am I able to talk about all my shortcoming and all my upbringing? And the answer is no. The answer is no. It's still very hard. It's still a very big struggle, but I'm thankful that we're closer to the truth. I'm thankful that I know myself better. Like, for example, right? I, I was able to block someone. That was really important to me because she treated me like shit. She didn't mean to, but she treated me like shit. I was able to block her, and it felt good because I'm like, what she did was wrong, right? And this to me was a no, and we're finally able to say no. You know, I came from a past that's so hard of bullying, right? And it's kind of insane because what I'm gonna say is disgusting, but I had a bully at work, right? This is why we created a channel, right? Then my father started not bullying us, but kind of acting like a bully because of the content, right? And my first thought was like, well, fuck you, I'm not gonna allow you to do it. So we started doing my content on my own thing, right? Because I started doing content on this project that is secret, right? I have the freedom to do whatever I want, and I don't think I had that freedom before. See, there's such a powerful thing with having zero views and nobody that cares about what you're doing because you are in a place where you are a judge, a lawyer, and a criminal. You do a crime, you're being defended, and you judge yourself, right? And there's such a freedom for that because you get to be yourself for a while, and then the world come into you, and there's a lesson that you do. And sometimes the world come to you and it's a bit much. You don't know what to do. You don't know how to react to it. But at the same time, I'm grateful because even then we accomplished so much. You know what's insane? In 5 days we did 30 videos, and it's not a lot, right? But it's something that we did it. I could have given up. I could have given up. I would have said, hey, with the lives that I had, I gave up. I went into my sickness leave, let's say maternity leave, sickness leave. I went into a depression, right? And then every single day I was listening to music. I wasn't present in the present moment because I was afraid of the present moment. And the present moment caught up to me. And right now this is what we're going through. Financially it's not going well. Emotionally we could do better. Mentally we could do much better. We are in a space where I'm in this bubble, right? And the product is this bubble. It's pushing content out. And I don't know. I don't know. It's such a hard thing because we're in this bubble where we don't get outsider opinion. We don't get contradictory opinion because we're in this bubble where I am also again the judge, the lawyer, and the criminal, right? And it's in denial, but I'm keep on fighting. And even then, I know that if people see this, possibly people will say you talk too much. You don't make a lot of sense, which is completely fine. And then how do you react to that? You know? And this road is understanding yourself. I had nobody to depend on last year, which is entirely not true. Entirely not true. I was forcing people to be there for me. Like for example, I was like, hey, there's this guy who was watching every single stream, and he had an ad block. And I was like, okay, well, I don't watch the one every single ad. I don't care if you don't watch an ad, right? You're there every single stream, and because you're there, we get to talk. And because we have to talk, the stream is better, right? And then I had a problem with something, and he's good with behind the scenes stuff. And I was kind of expecting him to help me, but he didn't owe me a shit. And instead of working myself, I waited for him. And this year we were supposed to multi-stream to TikTok. I spent 2 months waiting for someone. You know? So this road of loneliness. And I put it in one. And also, it's kind of a great one because when you're lonely, what do you do? Are you a victim or
Pringles barbecue for a little late night snack while we watch Scream.
Looking like a true survivor.
And that nice little stain on my hand from the soy sauce. Oh, oops, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't have a blanket on me or nothing, and it's like 2:45 in the morning. I just crashed watching that movie last night. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, pretty beat, so I'm just gonna throw the sleeping bag on, honestly, and crawl in and continue to sleep into the morning.
shit?
Finish that movie another time.
Sorry, guys.
But I'm pretty tired, so good night, y'all. Good morning. Oops, I'm tired. Pretty good. It's a little chilly in here right now. The light is like blinding me right now, I don't know why. But anyways, I'm up. It's 5:45 in the morning, so it's early, but unfortunately I just gotta get on the road. Got a stuff going on today as well, so I'm gonna pull my reflect to town, start my truck, and get on the road. Oops.
Ooh!
A little bit of condensation today. Alright, well, made it to the front seat. Got the reflectix off. I'm just waiting a couple minutes. I think I'm starting to get a cold, too. Maybe that's why I was so tired. Crashed out last night. Feel my throat a little sore this morning. But, anyways, let this condensation clear up just a little bit, and we're gonna get on the road. Can't forget about the Diet Coke. Did things sprinkle a little bit? Oh yeah. Stove opened up. Cast iron, so I want to keep that out of the rain. Alright, we're off. I'm gonna pull my slip from the post, since I like to do that when I leave anyways. Alright, well, Lauren's got to be to work by 8 o'clock this morning, and this campground is a bit of a drive, so got on the road at plenty of times. 3 after 6 right now, and I got about 40 minutes or so until we're home, but she'll make it plenty of time. Just starting to get light in the sky. Looking to be a beautiful day. Beautiful sunrise. 3, 2. Alright, everybody. Just got home. Plenty of time for Lauren to make it to work. Overall, I had a fantastic time. My family come out and hang out with me last night. Pretty awesome.
Bless you.
Did play with my daughters and cooking up good food. Cooking up that sandwich. Man, like I said, definitely recommend giving it a try. I know it sounds a little odd. Fried bologna sandwich, man. I have to give the credit to Whiskey Dog Outdoors. Like I said, essentially stole that recipe from him. Took his advice for that sauce, and it was delicious. But unfortunately, I had to get back early this morning. But it is what it is, and we still got the camp last night. So I want to thank you all so very much for coming along. Really do appreciate it. We hit 5,000 subs, guys. It's absolutely awesome. It just baffles me. Can't thank you guys enough. So keep her going. I love y'all. I'll see you next time, too. Take care.
Salut, est-ce que je peux...
Sorry.
J'avoue, mon frère m'a envoyé un...
Regarde, c'est deux cosses.
Je trouve ça super bon.
L'équipeur, ça fait vraiment la job pour tout le monde. Ever notice some odors don't come out in the wash? Odors from sweat, urine, and other musty odors can get trapped in fabrics. Try Downy Purifying Rinse. It helps remove trapped odors 3 times better than detergent.
Go back.
Try Downy Purifying Rinse.
Hey y'all, welcome back to the channel. You know what today looks like? Beautiful day to go truck camping. Let's go, baby. Well, background story of the day. I have everything in here ready to go after I don't put it together at work at 11:30ish. It's now 2:35. I'm planning on going up north and film this video. That video, hopefully you guys
grab some fishing regulations, and we're on our way back up north. I've already drove probably 35 minutes or so. I'm cutting out the drive on this video just because some people don't want to see it, some don't mind it, but either way, I'm just trying to make my way out there. We have a lot of stuff to film this afternoon, so we're good on gas. Just use the bathroom, and yeah, we are off. So, like I said, I'm super excited to do it. Cannot wait to get up there because I haven't been up there yet this year. I love the site. Hopefully it's open. I just bought my fishing license, so if that gives you a hint on what we're going to try doing anyways, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to try to do some fishing this afternoon. Hopefully, with any luck, we can do a catch and cook. Otherwise, if not, I do have a backup. It's still a little early yet in the year, too, so. Also, I'm still sick. If you guys watched the last video, got a sinus infection, just been sneezing, coughing. I mean, just nonstop. You hear my voice, so I apologize for that. But either way, we're on the road north. We got about 45 minutes or so left until we're there, and I can't wait. So I'll see you guys here in a bit. Couldn't have picked a more gorgeous day to go, y'all. 56 degrees out. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We still got plenty of daylight to do some fishing, and I can't wait to get there. Kind of cool how far that highway goes. Kind of neat view. Absolutely gorgeous country up here in this neck of the woods. I'm very thankful you guys are tagging along. Alrighty, folks. We are just arriving at camp. I'm gonna check the campground out really quick. Make sure we have a spot for a site tonight. That one's open. Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very first official, unofficial tower talk of the Project Vendetta. So it's not the first official because we did two already. This is day number 4, by the way. This is gonna be on the project.vendetta.gaming. So I don't know the number of the episode that it is. It isn't the first. That's what I can tell you. The first was actually a unboxing of course we cleaned the apartment. Okay, cool. Of a gaming device for retro. So Tower Talk, what is a Tower Talk? Because it's a new channel, so I'm gonna explain what it is. Is we play this game called Tower, right? And you should know that we play Tower. There's 5 playthroughs. This is us doing the tournament, and this is us talking about what happened first. Now we are starting extremely early because we got a new playthrough going on. Now first thing first, we're doing super good. We're gonna be doing.
Alright, y'all. Well, we have arrived after about an hour and 20 minutes of driving. Can't lose our crawlers. Here's the truck. We're gonna walk right over here to this little spillway that I fished years prior. The wind's picking up for sure. I'm hoping that make sure we lock our truck. We got too much. Really hoping there's some fishing that I want to play. Done really good, and I've also done bad, so we're gonna find out. Gorgeous little spot.
Doing a recap of all the playthrough and see what is going on and how we can improve them and what's the plan for them. So there it is. So we're going to be starting with an order. So crown, shield, and sword. Crown is going super well. The speed at which we're upgrading the death wave is phenomenal, and all the stuff I'm going to get, I'm going to increase my death wave. Death wave is going to become powerful, and the greatest thing with the death wave is the most expensive, which is the number of death waves already finished. So death wave could be my first completely upgraded weapon, which will be phenomenal.
Well, y'all, tried fishing the spillway for about half an hour. Did not have a single bite. Some of you might say that's kind of premature to stop fishing.
We'll see what we get into. Jeepers. Noisy thing.
Work, work, work. And we are back for the third time. Holy, we didn't have enough storage. And then we literally opened up the storage for this one. And I forgot to close the file, so we had porn playing.
Alright,
This is what you heard. And I know. Shameful ink, blah, 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 blah. But hey, sometimes you need a little bit of a break, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with watching porn. And yeah. And I know what you're saying. You've seen the video, like, oh my god, this guy doesn't seem grateful at all. I don't know how many pieces I have. Let's not forget that we have 9 pieces. So what I'm gonna do is count them together. So we have 1 piece left, 2 piece left, 3 piece left, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit, there's a lot left. 6, 7, 8. There you go. That's 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Perfect. That's good. That's good. So we still have 4 pieces. We still have a lot to eat, and I'm not that hungry. But hey, when in Rome, there's a Roman. See, I know what you're saying. Oh, I got 3 pieces left, and they're 3 small pieces. I don't mind. With this pizza that I gave you guys, you don't know if I'm grateful or not, and it's totally understandable. Why don't you work? Good. My apologies. It's not working. It's okay. We'll fix it later on. Couple minutes won't change anything. It's. You're right. Am I not grateful? I'm not. But the most grateful I am is last year. I'm gonna end the video here. There's still a couple minutes left. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I'm grateful compared to last year. I am feeling grateful. My life is in a better position. It's in a very different position than it was last year. It's 9 days, you know. Last year we were fighting. This year we're fighting. Last year I was fighting for. Last year I was fighting for the content. And I can guarantee you, day in, day out, I was in a better life position last year than I am right now. But last year I was obsessed with making content. And my dream is still to make content, right? 5%. My dream is still absolutely to make content. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here, put a cup on it, and put it there. Okay. We'll act as a top. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I'm not gonna do a 4th video. Fuck it. If it is close, we're done. So yeah, we're gonna have to do it like that with the chicken. Gotta be honest. I still make content. That's still my dream, my passion, right? But I don't know. It's just the answer to every single question that I have. Last year and this year we're both fighting, but this year I don't know why I'm fighting. The content might not work, and if it doesn't work, it's okay. It's a wonderful journey that we took together. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. This year I feel like we're fighting a more personal battle. And because we're fighting more personal battles, I feel like it's more important, you know? And it's so complex because I'm so torn. I'm so torn. I don't know what the next year has in store for me. We started this project, right? and
not using actual chopsticks.
it was amazing.
I'm gonna show you guys
It was
why I don't
amazing.
use them because I suck
No,
at them. So
and I don't know. The answer is I don't know
overall.
what the next year has for me. I know I'll be planning the product for this year, but what does this have in store? In a year, I could have a girlfriend. She could be pregnant. I don't know.
I mean,
Or I could be in the exact same position,
maybe you can
wondering what life has in store for us.
do it a little bit more easily.
Right now, it's having problem charging. We're holding it, and when we're holding it, not stable. You know, I don't know what life has in store for us.
I think that fire is definitely going now, but
And like, if I'm completely honest, I don't know if I ever knew what life has in store for
I
us.
normally suck at these,
But that's part of life, and I'm thankful for that.
fast right here.
If I knew exactly what to do, I would do it.
10 times easier. Nope.
But that would be the journey. Right now, in the midst of a journey,
Well, I angled that one.
if I live one, a negative one, I don't know. What I do know, however, is it's part of our entire being.
You guys guessed sushi for
You know?
backup plan? Thumbs up.
I'm talking about how I had less friends than last year. I had some good friends too.
You can see how white the one
They were not all piece of shit, right? It would be selfish to say they were piece of shit.
Get that all.
And you guys are wondering, like, how are you grateful for that? Because losing those people forced me to go myself. Eating with one hand is not easy.
You guys are going all genuine. You're breaking them apart, whatever, and using them like that.
Huh?
Props to you guys, because
It's
I don't know how you do it. I can't do it.
it's nuts. It's very complex. You're learning. It's so greasy. I'm full. It's greasy. It's not nice. It's cold, but fuck it. I don't know. Even right now, and I know what you're gonna say. Oh, dude, 5 minutes ago you ended up watching porn
A little
by mistake, but
sushi
still.
snack was-
My TikTok account for the gaming channel
I'm gonna
has just been suspended.
here by the lake.
Now
Show you guys
we lost an account.
a little better. Starting
We lost the game account.
real quick.
And I'll redo one. I'll redo 2 and 3 and more. I don't care.
I love the fish.
But you're
Bought a new license, but
it's insane.
kind of a wimp when it comes to
It's insane.
anyways, here we go.
Insane. A stronger man than I
Maybe later I'll come down here
would fight. A weaker man than I would give up.
throw a line in. Water's pretty clear.
There you go. That wasn't recording. And of course, we threw away the napkin.
Nice little tree down in the
Fuck.
water.
And I had to hold my phone because I do anything. So I used a whole bag of fried chicken. Bless you. A stronger man than I would fight. A weaker man than I would
Our site's just uphill from
abandon.
where we're at now.
I'm in the middle,
See that I don't like.
which is the worst place to be.
It's a bag in the water.
Neither
or-
a fighter or a quitter.
Try to pick up your trash, folks. You don't want this stuff in the water with our
We're trying to not move too much because
fish and everything else.
it's
Alright, well, some good
fucking tasty happy, you know?
That's some dry bark.
I don't know.
Take that back to clean up for the fire.
And again, am I forcing myself to be thankful for this Thanksgiving? No. We don't have a much worse life. We could have a much better life. We're in between. I might not know where I'm going, but I know I'm going somewhere.
Be ready with a high protein from Vector.
I won't be the first to go to the finish line, but I'll be there. Guys, I'm full. I'm gonna leave you here. I cannot eat another bite. I'm full. We have this left to eat. We'll keep it for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have 10 pieces. Oh my god, I'm full.
With a remarkably delicious taste,
It was delicious though.
taste makes
So,
every day yay.
happy Thanksgiving. Sorry for the kind of negative video, but I'm always gonna be honest. So, I love you guys. We're full. Bye. Do 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 do. Shut the fuck up. Leave it alone. Oh my god. Oh.
Until stuffy out. I have to wait to get over this cold. That sushi. My goodness. I had that ever since last night. I went and bought it. I was planning to leave earlier. And then, like I said, that video, last video, kind of went south 3 times. It took me a hot minute to finally get it uploaded where it wasn't gonna get banned. So, anyways, user site right in there. I do film quite a bit on my phone, so now we gotta plug this in.
Okay, so thank you.
Alright, so here's the path. Come up here in the truck. It runs you right down and around. It's one big loop.
Oh my god, that was good.
Campsites right here.
Oh my god, that was good.
Right here. Right here. But overall, it's a pretty awesome spot.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, y'all. Well, since we do still have some daylight in the day, it's only 5:21. We still got a couple hours of daylight. Sun's starting to go down, but I'm still pretty hungry. I'm not gonna lie. After eating all that sushi, the fishing didn't go to plan. That was kind of a big ordeal.
Okay, what's your name? Lorelai.
Lorelai, and you're how old?
18.
And you love your teeth?
No.
What don't you like about them?
Just the way that they look. There's
But honestly, I'm gonna go pick one of them up, and then we'll work our way back out here, and then we'll camp for the night. So I did have some of these blazing buffalo and ranch chips, Doritos. I'll tell you right now, yum. They got some zang to them. They're good, but they got some heat to them. But the only thing I have out there is firewood, so I think I'm just gonna run to town, grab a pizza, and then we'll come back out here and we'll spend the rest of the night. So.
Oh. Oh.
ugly.
Do people ever make fun of you?
Yeah.
What do they say?
My older sister
Yeah, the wait there is probably only takes like 20, 25 minutes.
calls me
Okay, what's your name?
Laurel.
Gun season every year anyway, so I mean, it ain't the worst thing in the world. It's really good pizza. Hopefully, we'll make it for us. But they are big, and I'm gonna have a ton of pizza to bring home. So. I'm driving into town right now, but
Okay. Thank you, man.
be careful for
Do the shit that you need to do. Stop complaining. You got this.
eagles eating on something dead on the side of the ditch, and it's super cool.
My apologies.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my window down here, passenger side, stay there. Oh no, he picked up. They're eating on that right there. That's the bald eagle. Oh, there's another one. 3 of them. Alright guys, here we go. Porky's is open. They have delicious pizza, so let's see if we can get us one and head back to camp. There we go.
fixed up some pizza. The fishing was, super slow. Not quite what I expected it to be yet. It will get better. Couldn't really
Okay.
about that. We had sushi, and then so hungry, got some more pizza, and we're on our way back to camp now. So, unfortunately, both hours going, but got through the entire process. But yeah, they were able to make it tiny little corner cubby of a bar, and then they sent it in and slowly cooked it all the way through. And for the most part, normally it's all perfect. They might send it back through just a couple minutes, but yeah, they're all homemade, handmade pizzas, and they're really good. So when we get back to camp, I'll show you guys a little bit more ASAP. But pretty excited.
Okay.
That is right, y'all. Better pizza too. So. Alright guys, like I said, we stopped, we got some nice pizza, this is I think mega meat. There's like chorizo, pepperoni, sausage, cheese. Alrighty y'all, well, ate some pizza, started my truck to let it warm up, just getting the reflectors up now, it's dark outside, I let that wood burn up. And, yeah, getting all nice and cozy and hopped in the back here, figured out a movie to watch. Just got in some nice comfy sweatpants, that's gonna help keep me warm tonight, that's what's happening on here. Figure out a movie to watch, just letting my truck warm up just a little bit. Turn it off, turn it over a little bit. Got my Diet Coke, pizza's really good. Well, see that my daughters keep downloading kid stuff offline. I don't know how they do that, but it's on there. Watch the pig and Masha the bear. I think I'm gonna try the movie Don't Let Go. I don't know much about it. I don't have enough service to look it up and screenshot the caption, but I'm gonna try that anyways. Turn my truck off here and get into full relax mode. Turn my truck off. Turn the lights off.
Game speed. Ooh, game speed.
I was gonna take my hat off and set it up there. I will say it's getting quite windy outside. See that wind blowing pretty good. Unfortunately, you guys probably won't be able to hear it though. Cannot wait to kick this cold though. I can finally sound normal. But that wind is gonna put me right to sleep if it keeps going. It's getting windy.
No.
It's now almost 1 o'clock, so this movie's actually quite keeps you on your toes, so been able to stay awake. Try to finish it before I go to bed. Alright everybody.
Yeah.
Just wondering if you got your photos printed? What? Darling, man, c'est quoi
Salut, les enfants. C'est un peu cave, ça. C'est un peu cave, ça. Ouais, t'es là tantôt, je sais pas si t'es encore là.
Ouais, dans le fond, toi qui chiolais que t'as fini ton live, t'as fait 14 000 points à 102 games, t'es pas à plein?
Ah, c'est ça. Peut-être que je suis pas à plein de Chris. Je fais des lives après avec n'importe qui, puis Blasley comme elle se soupe. Ouais, je vais rester un peu avec cette style-là, mais comme j'ai dit, je pourrais pas rester bien longtemps, man. Je dois faire à soir, man.
Salut Max, tu fais quoi comme métier? TikToker à temps plein avec envie de chier à temps plein, ça vole.
J'ai de quoi à faire à soir, man, mais je vais peut-être en revenir plus tard, là. Pour vrai, là, juste live, là. Je suis content, là, ça joue, man.
Merci Darling, merci.
Yo, MVP Track, Calice. Merci Léa, merci Bia, peut-être gang, gros. Merci Gab, là, là. Bateau. Merci Gia, merci tout le monde, là.
C'est quoi, gang, je le sais que je fais pas une scène cet soir. Ça me tente d'être là pour me faire roast. J'aime ça me faire roaster. J'aime ça ce soir.
Au flux la balle.
Ah, mais Nicole, la fille, elle m'insulte parce qu'elle aime ça insulter le monde. Elle fait ça par plaisir, je me laisse la faire. Elle a de la misère à donner plus qu'une rose dans mon live, puis elle m'insulte en plus. Imagine. Merci, Darlene.
Ouais, tu peux tout ça à Darling qu'elle arrête de mettre ses petites roses et ses petites affaires avec ta pause. Merci, ça.
Tout ta gueule.
Ça arrive, ça, c'est pour pas jouer après, là.
On fait comme choyer, gang. Attendez, je vais venir rouge comme choyer. Regardez ça. Pas capable, Steven, ça doit l'étourdir quand il force de même. C'est clair. Hey, ça va pas bien.
La bonne est trop tendance.
Non, non, je vais torcher le cul. Merde. Je vais torcher le cul, merde. Avec 10 000 esprits de challenge, là, puis cassez-moi Bobo, là. Ça se fait pas. Un garçon.
Darling, that's the sensation.
Voyardi, le ça dans la clause. Voyardi, il y a de la grosse clause.
Allez, plus que toi, les Chris. Merci, Chuck.
Merci, Darling. Il en manque 2, gang. On est capable de faire un prix.
Thank you, Shrek. C'est un peu de haut, bordel. Y'a encore Shrek, les gars, pour trouver quelqu'un d'autre jouer, man. N'importe qui, quelqu'un qui a pas joué encore, le même Stato, là. Les autres, on s'en fout, là.
Gang, il nous manque 2 roses. Donnez un peu de. Comment? La deuxième que Bobo manquait, il est sur 14 000 au-dessus. Let's go, c'est ton jeu. Viens, il faut faire les mains.
Merci, Jessie.
Merci, là, j'espère que ça va se sniper notre fois 3.
Thank you, Shrek.
Donnez-moi de la musique.
Il faut quelqu'un d'autre MVP que Truck, man. Merci, Aaron. C'est quand que je suis ici t'asseoir. Bateau.
Donnez-moi de l'amour.
Merci, Jessie. Léa a donné un bon coup, puis Gab aussi. Merci, Jessie. Merci.
Y a-tu de l'amour qui se donne ça pour rien faire tout? Ben non, un fois 3 dans le bar. Sacrement, calice. Arrêtez d'émuter mes squins. J'aime ça quand elle m'envoie chier, ça me fait bander.
Ça, c'est non.
Quand elle m'envoie chier, ça me fait. Démuter mes squins. Je vais la démuter, mes squins.
Bon, ben c'est Truck encore MVP, Kiss. MVP Truck, Alice. Thank you, vous.
C'est ma petite hateuse préférée. Attention, Mini. Oui, attention. Tout le temps venir de te coucher sur moi, mais attention. Ouais, essayez, on essaye des fois. On peut pas tout le temps gagner sur TikTok, là. Hein? Salut, Jess. Il y a des journées de merde. Aujourd'hui, ça n'est une. Une douzaine de règles. Non, moi, j'ai pris en lot de 6, regarde. Pas une douzaine, il y en a 6 dedans, on a déjà 3 de partie. Hey, Trax, merci, mon boy, pour ta rose.
Oui.
C'est bon des beignes, mais check ça, Mitchwan. Je t'ai bloqué avec ton autre compte, je vais te bloquer avec celle-là aussi, mon plein de merde. Hein? Hein, mon mangeur de beignes. Quelle vérité, Miss Quinn. Moi, là, je tiens à te préciser, Miss Quinn, là, que t'es ici, t'as envoyé chier tout le monde dans mon live parce que ça fait pas ton bonheur, parce que tu m'aimes pas. Mais tu sais, je veux dire, je t'ai jamais. Il y a personne qui t'a mis un cadre sur la tête, qui tient ta tête comme ça, là, face au téléphone, sur le live à Maxboy QC, là. Il y a personne qui te retient, là. Je veux dire, je sais même pas pourquoi tu te forces à rester ici.
Merci, Zach. Vous êtes pas capable de me donner une crise de game l'autre bord, c'est une gang de PS sale.
Hey, t'as fini d'envoyer chier le monde ici, le tabarnak.
Des crises de pauvre, il y a l'autre Darling avec des astiqués.
Ils n'ont pas l'argent, Big, ils ont pas d'argent, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise? Je vais pas vider le portefeuille du monde dans le crunch, là.
On crie sous là, sacrément.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise?
Merci, Track, Chris, MVP. Merci à Gab, Jesse. Merci à Ron, Bill.
Merci, Darling, pour les couilles. Merci, Darling, merci, Elsa, merci, t'as pas peur. Non, ben, gang, on se repart une soirée. Ben, reviens avec un autre compte, là, je vais te crisser dehors, même si tu m'envoies un cornet de crème en glace, tu penses quoi? Envoie-moi des millions, je te bloque pas. Je te donne 30 secondes. Ah oui. Ah, merci, le père. Le père fondateur, merci. Ah oui, envoie-moi le lion, Mitchwan, il te reste 3 secondes. Non, un bébé lion, non, ok, ben décalisse. Merci pour ton donut, merci pour ton cornet. Ça m'a fait un peu d'argent. J'aime voir les démunis. Pas tant démunis que ça, hein. Tu sais, je veux dire, j'ai mon logement, j'ai mes chats, j'ai des familles qui m'entourent. Merci pour le pasteur l'origami. Le PFK est bon, ben certainement, si moi là je m'en fais,
Ah, c'est pasteur, Chris. Petite colisse. Tu Jesse, merci, Gab. Let's go, my boy. Merci, Big Shot. Pas grave, brisé, gars. Thank you.
You revoked my copyright permit and I said,
Let's go,
like,
man.
folks.
Fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ah, ben, compris ça. 68, Big Shoot dans le beurre, le Chris, mon boy. T'as des sous, man.
Merci, merci pour les cadeaux.
Garde ton change, Big Shot. Ça pue le caillou, là.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise? Merci, les gars. À coup d'une scène, guys, on va faire un petit beau score ici d'affaires. Salut, Keep Talking, comment tu vas? Ça fait des beaux scores à coup d'une scène, hein? Oui. Ben non, ben. Regarde, à soir, je peux manger de McDo, je mangeais de la lasagne. Je mérite pas plus, ça. Qu'est-ce que tu veux, hein?
Ça fait ça.
Non, mais rien. C'est un pauvre type qui mérite une claque sa gueule, man. Gang, je pense que c'est quelqu'un qui vient de me geler, man. Tu veux-tu venir chez nous crisser ton point d'indent? Je pense que c'est rien que toi.
Again!
Est-ce que tu avant de parler de monde? Let's go, gang, il manque 4 autres. Merci, Keep Talking.
Oh, yeah.
Manque 2 autres, gang.
Thank you, Gab. Ah, mais il manque une autre. Let's fucking go, merci, Jesse. Let's go, les boys, merci, JL.
Il y en manque une. Juste une petite rose. Crime, si au moins on active le speed, on est content. C'est déjà ça de plus que tantôt. Eh ben non, hein, on l'aura pas.
Okay, so now we're going to do
Better.
We've been running out of face a lot lately.
Non, merci.
Hey, c'est que c'est fort l'autre bord, man. Qu'est-ce que ça? Ah, ben il l'a eu.
On est bon, hein?
Un petit cabane. Pasteur sacrament, paf! Thank you, non, merci. Let's go! Je pense que je ferme ça, Carlis. 2 secondes, les boys. Va falloir que je ferme ça, je pense.
Good, worked.
Bon.
Okay, so this is good. Okay, we're back. Sorry guys, we've been having a lot of problems with the phones today. Give me a quick second.
Merci pour les cadeaux, gang.
Carlis, merci, check, va falloir que je ferme ça, les boys, man. Faut que je bouge. Sorry, man.
T'en vas, tu fermes le bateau?
Merci pour la soirée, merci, man.
Finis pas le bateau.
Thank you, man. Ah ouais, je serais resté ici, je m'attendais pas à ce que ça joue même. Carlis, fais chier. Merci, gars. Je m'attendais pas à ce que ça joue comme ça, bordel.
We're gonna upload properly.
Tu vas pas de tes affaires, ça, chat.
Okay,
Pas de tes affaires, ça. Non, j'ai le goût d'avoir peur.
Now
J'ai pas le choix, man.
Chuck, element,
Pas plus tard, je vais essayer d'être là, man. Ouais, exact. Je vais essayer d'être là, merci, gars. Je vais essayer d'être là plus tard, là.
Okay, question of fact,
Si je peux, je suis pas trop brûlé.
Moi, ça allait pleurer chez
Shoot
maman.
the crystal cluster to break them apart. And also better that's
Un MVP pasteur, sacrément. Thank you, Carlis.
Ah, ok, ça fait du sens.
Ami, j'ai un guide. On va se coller toute la night. Toute la night.
We're going to add that one.
Oh, mille pardons.
Oh,
T'as tout?
it's not me, I swear to God, it's not me.
Salut, Max, comment tu vas? La seule game qu'on fait contre Bobo, il s'en va, ça a l'air.
So this is before.
Aidez-moi, il aurait rien fait. Il aurait rien fait. Max aurait rien fait.
Est-ce que tu pètes un bébé lion à la fin de la game puis tu perds la game, j'arrive ta gueule, baby.
Mais tu sais bien que t'auras pas ça, man. C'est pas Max qui va te donner ça, certain.
Il m'a déjà pitché pour 15K, c'est sûr qu'il est capable de pitcher un bébé lion s'il veut. Arrête. Mais toi, il en fait à 10 secondes de la fin, tu vas faire quoi? Tu vas pleurer?
Il y en a plus d'argent, c'est un esti bien-être. Il y en a plus de cash, gros.
So what happened is,
Max, il va te jouer? Ben non, ben non, ben non, ben non, ben non, ben non. Le bébé pasteur, le gros, il est même plus là, gros. Il t'a pété, il savait déjà qu'on allait gagner ses chats.
Ah, il va travailler le pauvre. Merci tout le monde d'avoir participé, super gentil de votre part. Là, on va attendre Choyer s'en vient en live, fait qu'on va aller contre Choyer. Fait qu'en attendant, on jase. On fait juste jaser.
so basically, I have 5 playthrough rights of the tower. And the one playthrough
Non, ça me tente pas de pleurer, désolé, mais c'est cool.
there's the least.
Sorry, man, je suis pas down. T'as envie de pleurer, man.
The least story is dead. But we've been playing, we've been working for 6 hours now, so. That's what happens when you take a break. Even if I get a day.
Léo! Léo!
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Ça va?
Bon.
C'est ça?
Trop alcool.
Ouais, mais ça, gars.
Ah, j'ai bu bien gros, moi, là.
Non, pas toi. Calme-toi, là. Chris.
Nice.
Comment tu vas?
C'est quoi tu veux, là?
T'as fini par me débloquer.
J'ai juste débloqué tout le monde de mon TikTok.
Nice.
Non, la dernière fois, Chris, t'avais débloqué tout le monde, t'avais dit on laisse Murray, on laisse Hackboy, on laisse.
Ben, ça a l'air que t'as été débloqué dans le lot.
Ah, Chris, c'est cool. Merci.
Ça ne restera pas longtemps.
Comment ça?
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Chris, je suis pas méchant, là.
C'est quoi tu veux, là?
Ben, dire que je t'aime beaucoup pis que je m'ennuie.
Ouais, ok.
Pour vrai, je suis quasiment en train de pleurer.
Ah, ok.
Oh, delightful. I'm full.
Ouais, je suis content de te voir, Max.
Ben, pleure.
And it's there's nothing worse today, bro.
Ce gars-là, il est vraiment attaqué mental dans le fond.
Merci de m'avoir accepté, mec. Ça va pas bien, c'est en 7, yo.
I don't remember. I do remember.
J'allais pleurer pour vrai, mais j'étais en train de me forcer, j'ai plein d'eau aussi. Aïe, aïe. Non, mais pour vrai, ça va ou c'est comment?
Regarde, je sais pourquoi t'es là, je vais te donner ce que tu veux, là. Ah oui.
Man, tu m'attends, Chris. Dans le titre, ça fait le bien, man. Chris.
Skill.
Je vais te donner ce que
I
tu
forgot
veux,
we
là.
had the skill.
Ouais, non, mais Chris, c'est arrête là, on s'aime.
Ça, là, voyons, c'est pas une surprise, là.
Ben là, j'essaie d'en faire moins, là, mais tu sais.
Combien de beignes tu as mangé aujourd'hui? Je ne sais pas, toi, t'en as mangé combien?
Ben, il disait.
Ooh.
C'est pas des beignes.
Ah, je réponds aux commentaires de marque que j'en reçois.
Non, mais c'est ça, le monde, il me disait, tu m'achètes une noix-de-riz, puis des beignes, mais t'avais pas d'argent tantôt. Il me disait ça.
J'ai inquiété de l'argent tantôt.
Non, il disait que t'avais pas d'argent, mais tu mangeais des beignes dans le temps.
Non, ok. Ben ouais, je mange des beignes dans le temps parce que j'ai pas d'argent, tu vois, ça arrive, hein. Merci, Keep Talking.
Là, on dit 3 sur 6.
Ouais, j'ai mangé 3 beignes dans le temps sur 6. Regarde, donc vous avez l'air bicurieux à vouloir savoir combien de beignes j'ai mangé, là. Ben, on a mangé 3 sur 6.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils sont chers, là, ceux-là, en plus, c'est genre 10$ pour 6.
C'est-tu malade?
Ben oui.
Ben non.
Ben oui.
C'est 4 écueils pour 6, là, bien pas fou, là.
Non.
Ben oui. Je sais pas de quelle planète. Et tabarnak, Keep Talking avec tes rôles, t'es motivé à soir?
Salut, mon esti. Mais là, à part ça, tu peux-tu me follow puis je te follow ou.
Non, je penserais pas, non.
Comment ça?
Parce que je suis désolé, man. 4 roses.
Aïe, aïe.
Wow, let's stop her. Now we got something good.
Mais Chris, je bug pas moi, tabarnak. Il y en manque 3.
Il en manque une.
Hey, lâchez-moi avec votre crise de bug, là. C'est vous autres qui bug, là.
Il en manque une, il en manque plus partout. On l'a, gang. Là, on le dévisse. On dévisse, Zach.
Gang, il en manque une.
You got one.
Ils ont pas le speed, ça va être marrant.
Ben, tabarnak, là. C'est. Moi, ça va super bien.
Toi, deux, amusez-vous.
C'est TikTok qui bug, guys. C'est TikTok. Laissez une chance, là. Sont pas vite, là, les Chinois, là. Ils comprennent pas, là. Ça va être réglé dans pas long, mais c'est un bout de.
Alexis, man. Brrr, pow!
Mais ouais, attends, c'est quoi ça, Alexis, là? Hey, tu vas te calmer, mon tabarnak.
Alex Gagnon, man. Let's go. x2, on aide Alexis, gang. Sortez vos plus beaux cadeaux, esti.
Gang, on peut-tu le péter, man?
I love
L'autodérision, moi, j'embarque plus dans ça.
Gang, x2.
Non, mais parle pas trop vite, Keep Talking, ça peut aller vite.
Ouais, je sais, ben.
Mon top, comment ça va?
C'est x2, man. On laisse pas Max gagner, man. Ouais, on tabarnak.
Ah, Alexis, man.
Donut. Non.
Let's go, boy.
Gang, donut. Arrivé de la gang, tu sais qu'on l'a fait en pédalo. Oui, t'avais vendu ton homme en prison, puis nous autres, on a vendu ta peau. Je prends du nado, je s'arrête à blessure au resto, je viens rien qu'une frite au métro. Elle voulait qu'on fasse un trip aux États, j'y ai donné un livre au métro. Tu n'as pas vu le mémo. Merci, Silencio, tabarnak! Merci, Bella, Victoria, Léa, Mel, Kim, tout le monde qui t'apporte, GG's! Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Anticipe-moi ça en tabarnak! M'a t'anticipé de quoi, moi?
Moi, qui décide, Keep Talking, c'est les autres qui décident pour ça. Ok, ça va, là. Toi, tu fais pas de live, tu fais pas rien, tu reçois pas de cadeau. Viens me faire chier.
C'est quoi la toune? La toune, c'est Anticipateur, rien qu'une. Je vais te l'écrire le titre, là, parce que c'est.
Pendant que ta gueule, mais t'es à longueur de journée en live, on sort les cadeaux.
Anticipateur, rien qu'une.
Maintenant, là, c'est cool, là. On va faire un tour, là.
Rien qu'une. Ah, ça me fait plaisir,
We're
mon
still
homme.
waiting for this.
La différence entre nous autres et les autres gangs sur la plateforme, là, c'est que vous autres, vous faites pas une crise de scène, fait que vous chiolez sur nous autres, et vous essayez toute la journée d'en faire de l'argent, vous en faites même pas une pièce. Fait qu'après ça, vous venez nous faire chier en disant,
Comment ça?
vous passez vos journées en live.
Comment ça?
Oh, let's go.
C'est avec Gomme Ballon, si je me trompe pas.
Hein?
Je me rappelle pas.
Il y en a pas de tirage pour les Canadiens, qui j'ai été éliminé au premier tour. Tu manges combien de beignes dans une journée? Ok.
Je sais pas, mais tapotez dans l'écran, gang, s'il vous plaît, man. Ça fait 1h20 qu'on est en live, on a juste 25
Exactement, qui parle de conflit.
Fait que tapotez, man. Arrêtez de niaiser, man. Je veux qu'on tapote
Ouais,
ici.
j'habite à Matane.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, esti. J'ai même pas rentré le glap, j'ai levé le cœur.
Es-tu content, là?
I love it. Like, Tanya says
Comment ça, il est pas investi, ce son-là? Il est supposé être là. Merci, Silencio. Merci, Kim. Merci, Victoria. Merci, Bella.
Merci, Alexis. Merci, Keep Talking. Merci, Nico. Merci, Tapoteur. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde. On se laisse pas faire. On va essayer d'un autre match. On va essayer de le gagner.
Oh, fuck,
Mais c'est.
I'm not full anymore.
Gang, je vous le dis, si on le pète, je les calisse avec. C'est sûr, les affaires.
Comment ça?
Tu iras rentrer le gland et tu iras lever le cœur. Hein?
Mais non, moi je fais pas des affaires de même. Le tapette 6, c'est non.
Ok, gang, je vous explique, ok? C'est un esti de record qui a été pris pendant que j'étais dans une démo érotique, ok? On m'a dit, essaie de sucer un dildo. Puis j'ai genre, je vais leur dire, je vais encore aller, j'ai juste essayé de rentrer le gland du dildo, puis le cœur m'a levé. La preuve que je suis pas capable de sucer une queue. Voilà. C'est tout.
This is fucked up.
Non, c'est ça,
On avait dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge.
It wasn't planned.
Bon, fait que là, ils vont le spammer, fait que là, je vais muter Zach pour qu'on ait la crise de paix de ça.
It's
L'hostie d'enfantillage.
a bit nuts.
Puis mettons, le gang, là, moi je vous pose une question, là, même si j'étais gay, là, mettons, là, pour vous autres, là, ça changerait quoi, mettons, dans vos vies?
Nice.
Ça changerait quoi dans votre vie? Là, vous riez pour essayer de m'atteindre, mais genre, si j'étais gay, mettons, là, ça ferait quoi dans votre petite vie? Ça changerait quoi dans votre existence, mettons, là?
Well, main.
Fait que pourquoi vous viendriez rire et me traiter de tapette à cause d'un son de même? Hey, Mathis, wow, t'es gay! Oh mon dieu, je suis gay! Je suis pas gay, Big. Je le suis pas, Big. Je l'ai expliqué l'histoire.
Fais ça comme ça, Max. Comme ça, non?
Boom.
Oui, là, l'important, gang, c'est que je sache que je le suis pas, c'est tout. Mais encore les reste.
Max, fais ça. Je suis gay.
Okay, it works. No, there has to be like a split.
Oui, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, j'ai même pas rentré le gland, puis j'ai levé le cœur.
Merci, madame.
Ça me donne rien de pogner à ça, c'est de la merde. Ça sert à rien.
Ah, Big Marc, là, ta gueule, t'as 0 followers. Des crises. Pourtant, tu sais, j'ai un chat à 200 personnes qui rient bien à ça. Je fais du gros fun.
Mais tant mieux si t'es content de te faire du fun sur la face des autres, Zach.
Mais non, mais je parle d'un incitateur, là, mais Chris, c'est un son de chien de l'expliquer, là. Si t'as pas besoin de pleurer, là.
14 gang, si on est même pas capable d'en avoir une, ça va pas bien.
Je veux dire, regardez, tu sais que t'es pas tapette. Fait que.
Oui, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, j'ai même pas rentré le gland, j'ai levé le cœur.
Merci, Bella.
Je m'en les Bouchard, Frank, lâchez-moi Bouchard.
Miss One te dit salut. Merci, Mélane. Pourquoi tu
m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge.
Merci, Mélane.
J'ai même pas rentré le gland, j'ai levé le cœur.
Merci, Mélane. Merci, Caro.
Non, pas tant que ça, Charles.
Non, Dave.
Ça spam le cul. Essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, j'ai même pas rentré le gland, j'ai levé le cœur.
Bien, c'est x2 ici, hein? Je viens de remarquer, Calis. Il est où mon bébé lion?
Ouais, gang, je le sais. Ils vont faire exprès, ils essaient de me faire pogner les nerfs, mais ça marchera pas.
This is a perfect grenade, but you have to get it. Try to get a small guy like that.
On l'entend plus, ça, ouais, gang, j'ai muté, Zach, on l'entend plus. On n'entend plus cela. C'est de l'enfantillage.
Nice. By the way, I didn't want to get this as a third, as a second weapon, but a third weapon, this is good.
Tu sais, je me rappelle pourquoi je t'avais bloqué, hein, mais tu vas y retourner encore là, Landio. Tiens, va le spammer ton petit cadeau préféré de l'autre côté.
Pourquoi il est encore là? C'est... Ah non, mais je le mettrai pas, gang, sinon il m'a dit que je fais de l'argent sur son dos, là. Fait que je l'ai enlevé, gang, je l'ai enlevé, c'est bon. On le mettra plus.
Yep.
C'est méchant, je pense.
Ben non, je n'en prends tout.
Mais je pensais que je l'avais enlevé, guys. Mais il est encore là.
Vas-tu aller travailler un jour? Vas-tu fermer ta gueule un jour? Ça, c'est une question sérieuse que je te pose maintenant.
For real, no.
Ça serait fou un snipe à la fin, puis on le pète, hein? Ouais.
Stop burping. The only reason he's burping is because the other one is burping. He wants to copy him.
Ici. Eh ben non.
Hey, Baby Bella, merci Bella, merci Léa, merci Mélane, Silencio, Baby Milf, tout le monde qui tapote, toutes les comptes privés.
Non, mais la gang, dans le fond, moi, je veux mettre des actes, fait que si on le pète pas, je bouge pas.
Let's get down.
Tant qu'on le pète pas, je bouge pas. Merci à tout le monde qui a participé. Tant que je le pète pas, je bouge pas de plus.
T'as eu 2 gants, fait que...
Ouais, je le sais qui. Je le sais.
Ok, Max, m'entends-tu? Max, je sais que tu m'entends. Écoute-moi, t'aimes-tu mieux que je mette la gomme ballon ou les sons du chat?
Quick health.
Les filles, c'est prêt pour m'entendre, mais il m'entend, le petit gros chien. C'est un tabarnak. Tiens, on va mettre le chat de bord. Bon, ouais, j'ai mis le chat, c'est bon. Vous pouvez parler. Si vous voulez avoir des commentaires haute voix, payez ma gang. D'accord. Non, demi.
Check ma bio, cournoyer.
Je sais, baby, que je suis pas mieux, je sais. Il fait juste m'ignorer.
Merci pour la gomme ballon.
Hashtag Max dans sa sœur. Hashtag Max dans sa sœur.
Ah, mais
Genre.
vous me mettez dans la merde avec vos conneries,
You kill some
man.
lens.
Calice.
Arrobas Bellalucci. Hashtag Max dans sa sœur.
Incroyable.
Ce chandail-là hier.
Voilà.
C'est même pas en live d'ailleurs.
Argent pour une épicerie, mais pour des cochonneries qui fait engraisser, pourquoi pas.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hashtag Max dans sa sœur.
Nice.
4 roses, gang. Merci, Keith. Il en manque 3, gang. On est capable d'activer ça, s'il vous plaît?
Ya aimé ma gomme.
J'ai envoyé une gomme.
Point après moi, il va aimer mieux
Attends, il est où? Son alerte. Putain, je l'ai remis, la gomme.
Hashtag Zach dans Soul Ramax.
Ouais, mais il y a quelqu'un qui l'avait débloqué, je le savais pas. Génial.
Style de Jim.
Ouais, ah ben, on a un.
Si tu veux le gant.
Merci, Léa.
Ouais, c'est
Gang, je veux tout le monde. Donut. Snipe. Chez Zone Cash. Cash. Pas de taxe. Merci, Léa. Merci, Sénat. Gang, let's go. Pétez-les. On veut des bangs. On veut des gommes ballons. On veut des bébés lions. On veut des universe. On veut tout, c'est.
C'est ça qui a de la même faute d'âme.
En fait, je suis juste un bébé lion.
Je pense que oui, Keep Talking. Pas sûr, mais je pense que oui.
Gang, même si je fais juste 10 piastres à soir, c'est pas grave. Merci, bébé. That's it. Merci, madame. Merci, Léa. Merci, tout le monde.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, j'ai même pas rentré le glap, j'ai levé le cœur.
Là-dessus, Toto met dans chenoute en disant ça.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. J'ai même pas rentré le glap, j'ai levé le cœur. Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, j'ai même pas rentré le glap, j'ai levé le cœur.
Oh, Golden Max, c'est incroyable.
Tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde,
Je t'aime d'un amour fou, man.
Ah, ben, Joliane, c'est juste pour vous montrer à quel point le monde sur TikTok, c'est les ceux qui font du mal qui remportent tout le temps. Les ceux qui font rien, qui font leurs petites affaires tranquilles, qui font toujours par le pire. C'est ça qui arrive.
Ben, moi, donc. Faudrait que t'arrêtes de te lamenter. C'est ça qui arrive. Si t'arrêterais de te lamenter, ça irait mieux. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses?
Bon, je l'avais prédit, on t'aurait le droit à une morale de gros tas.
Non, mais.
T'as rien fait, Max Saint.
Non, mais pour vrai, s'il arrêterait de s'apitoyer sur son sort puis tout le temps des enfants de même, ça irait mieux, man.
Max Stonange.
Okay.
Max Stonange. Dit celui qui étend de la marde sur les murs. Récolter ce qu'on s'aime pourtant, Max, tu as été check.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, j'ai même pas rentré le glap, j'ai levé le cœur. Ben oui.
Puis que ça serait finalement de fausses mardes.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, j'ai même pas
Non, mais
rentré
c'est
le
vrai,
glap.
s'il arrêterait de s'apitoyer sur son sort, ça irait peut-être mieux.
Hashtag on fourre la sœur à Max.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, j'ai même pas rentré le glap,
Je
j'ai
te
levé le
souhaite
cœur.
une bonne soirée, je vais moi.
Yes, bonne nuit, Patricia. Merci d'avoir été là.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge.
MVP, Léa, merci. Merci, Léa. Merci, Bella. Merci, Bibi. Merci, Sénor. Léa! Hostie!
Rien, ça fait plaisir.
Le plus drôle là-dedans, là, c'est que je m'apitoie sur mon sort, ça a l'air, mais bon, moi, j'ai collé ce titre. Ah, je m'en vais de site.
T'as pas gagné!
J'ai collé, je m'en crisse.
T'as pas gagné! T'as dit si tu gagnais. Check, tu mets à ta communauté, Big.
Passe vite, mon gars.
Tu mets à ta communauté, Big. Ça, là, c'est pas bon, man. C'est pas bon, Big. C'est pas bon, man. Non, tu mets à ta communauté.
Tiens. Ah, problème réglé. C'est ça que je viens de faire. Je suis parti.
This is the important. So this is a arena, I believe.
Oh.
If it is,
Encore une fois, tu sais pas ce que tu dis. Tu penses vraiment que je vais faire de quoi pour toi, SKT, patente, là, vous autres, vous voulez juste en profiter pour rire de moi l'autre bord, là. Ça va être beau, là.
stop burping. Fucking. I'm not there yet. I didn't unlock it yet. It's still.
Hey Stéphane Poupard, à l'âge que t'as donné mon numéro de téléphone, là, tu devrais faire autre chose de ta vie. Là.
Ok.
J'ai pas respecté ce que j'ai dit parce que tout le monde voulait que je parte. Ben viens jouer avec ma face. Détends Santana. T'attends quoi? Viens jouer dans ma face. Détends.
Okay, good.
Il bloque.
Boom. Boom. Back.
Vas-y, Foxy.
Back, baby, back. I need to get to reach level 15. What is it? 13? Yeah. It's gonna be much better. Because I don't think we have a skill that gives back health. Now,
Ouais.
with Aurelia, I don't know because I never played that one. Let me find it also.
Ben oui, c'est sûr, Juliane, on va rebloquer tout le monde. Parce que la merde pas. J'ai dit en fait, on va débloquer tout le monde. Puis on va se réajuster. On va rebloquer les ceux qui méritent d'être bloqués.
I remember dying a couple times here. I remember dying a lot here. If I'm not wrong. Uh oh.
Et moi, pourquoi on me bloque pas si je dis presque pareil que les autres? Ben, je m'excuse, mais Juliane, attends, tu l'as demandé, tu l'as eu. Ah, mais non. Non, je fais pas monter cartel, je fais monter personne. Il y a bien du monde que je fais pas monter ici. Si vous voulez tous vous mettre sur mon cas, amusez-vous, mais moi, je vous ignore toute la gang, je m'en calisse. J'ai pas peur, je t'ignore, je m'en calisse, je veux pas te parler. Salut le mec. Ça va le mec?
Shit.
Ça va. Ouais, toi t'as monté, mais c'est parce que toi t'es smart. Ça va. C'est comme ça, mon gars, mais ça va aller. Il y a des journées à la fois qui disent ça.
Okay, guys, we're doing fighting at once, it's crazy.
Qui mettait des vidéos de moi, Gaspésien? Ouais, je passe une belle journée, Ludovic, toi? Ça va, Seb? Toi? Good, c'est le fun, ça, quand ça va bien. Salut, Tommy. Ouais. Pardon.
What a fucking pig. He does it on purpose, by the way.
Non, je m'en fous, Gaspésien, honnêtement. Me dérange pas. Ouais, même si c'est une journée de moi, Gaston. C'est une journée pareille qu'on apprend. Tu sais, le monde t'aime pas, mais t'as quand même 215 personnes. Ben oui, mais c'est tous des haters, la plupart, keep talking. Mais ce qui est le plus drôle là-dedans, c'est que justement, je suis leur show préféré. C'est ça qui arrive, c'est qu'ils me streament partout, tout le monde. Le monde m'écœure, le monde m'envoie des messages textes, des appels, on Marcel, ils regardent à tous les jours, c'est pareil. Puis au final, ces gens-là, ils m'aiment, là, s'ils font ça, là. Je veux dire, Chris, tu m'aimerais pas, tu perdrais pas ton temps à me streamer, puis tu sais. En quelque part, c'est parce que Chris, tu fais une fixation sur moi en quelque part, là.
I don't know why it went so good.
Si tu m'aimes pas et que tu fais pas de fixation sur moi, tu parlerais pas de moi partout, là. T'sais? Moi, c'est le même jouer ça, là. C'est de l'amour, là. Il dénonce mes comportements, mais quel comportement? Veux-tu bien me dire, la vie est belle, j'ai pas fait chier personne de faire un méchant bout, là. Exactement, t'as tout compris. Puis ils me crisseront pas à terre parce que je me laisserai pas abattre par personne. Tu dis même pas merci quand il te gifte. Inquiète-toi pas, quand je me fais gifter, je dis merci, la petite pouponne. La petite pouponne, je sais pas quoi, Jessie. Non, je dis toujours merci quand on me gifte, ça par contre, je dis merci à tout le monde. Sauf quand c'est les joueurs à Zach qui viennent de mon bord pour me faire chier. Tu sais, je remercie pas, là. Non, c'est sûr que je vais pas remercier le monde qui vient juste pour me faire chier, là. Tu sais. Mais je remercie tout le monde qui me gifte, fais-toi en pas que ça.
Damn.
On peut-être jamais à terre, c'est juste partie remise. Non, ça arrivera pas, ça. Vous me mettrez jamais à terre. Je vais toujours rester debout. Hein?
Good.
Je vais toujours rester debout. Ben, pas te mentir, là, je vais te dire une vérité, là, ben, tout le monde la sait, cette vérité-là, là, à Pandin-Cœur, là. Le monde, ils veulent juste voir les autres à terre, puis ils veulent juste faire de l'argent gouverne le monde. Ben, je suis content au moins de m'aimer moi, Aurélie. Honnêtement, là, je suis content. S'il y a personne qui m'aime, ben moi, je m'aime moi. Moi, là, l'important, c'est que j'ai de l'appréciation pour moi, puis que je m'apprécie moi-même. L'important, c'est ça, dans le fond. Je m'en calisse, gang, arrêtez. Chaque personne qui va venir me parler d'eux autres, je vais les bloquer ici. C'est pas compliqué, je m'en torche.
Luckily, I don't know where he is.
Exact. T'as tout compris. J'en ai fait beaucoup pendant longtemps, des dramas, mais à ce temps, j'en fais plus. Puis si le monde, ils veulent se pogner, ben ils vont se pogner tout seuls. Moi, je mets une barrière à ça. Ah, je suis tanné, Oli, c'est sûr que je suis tanné, c'est fatigant. Mais comme. Une journée à la fois. Si aujourd'hui il fait pas soleil, demain il va peut-être faire soleil. C'est de même, faut que tu vois les choses. Ça peut pas toujours bien aller. Je lâche pas pareil. Salut Marie. C'est juste que c'est de l'acharnement qu'ils font. C'est ce que Murray fait là, présentement, c'est de l'acharnement. J'ai fait une plainte sur lui. Lui, il pense qu'il n'y aura pas de problème avec ça. Mais j'ai été porter mes vidéos aux enquêteurs. J'ai été porter tout ce que j'avais à aller porter comme preuve. On verra après ce qui arrive. Mais c'est ça. Exactement. Après la pluie vient le beau temps. Dans la vie, là, si tu fais le mal, là, ça te revient tout le temps. Ça, tu peux être sûr.
Wow.
Tu peux pas faire le mal tout au long de ta vie puis te dire que ça va bien aller après. La vie finit toujours par te remettre à ta place.
We'll be done by 6.
Ça va bien, toi?
We still have a lot to do, though. We still have some video to do about Berserk.
Tous les bateaux ont des vagues. Exact. Le karma existe, ben oui. 100%. Si tu fais du mal, ça te revient un jour. Puis ça, je l'ai appris avec le temps. J'en ai fait du mal dans ma vie, gang. Là. Je suis pas un saint. Là. J'en ai fait du mal dans ma vie, puis ça m'a revenu en pleine gueule souvent. Mais j'essaie d'avoir un meilleur karma dans ma vie. Non, j'ai pas acheté BF6, je joue pas à Black Ops 6. C'est beau, Nathalie, ça fait 100 fois que tu l'écris, l'essentiel c'est d'être aimé. Félicitations. Félicitations.
You do a lot of damage, so these...
C'est quoi le karma? Va te renseigner. Ah, ça c'est certain, le monde qui font du mal, ils passent un sale quart d'heure tout tard, là. Tu sais, je veux dire... Chaque chose en son temps.
So we're doing pretty well.
Je suis fait fort, gang, qu'en pas. C'est pas d'hier que j'encaisse, puis que j'encaisse, puis j'encaisse, puis j'encaisse, là. J'ai l'habitude d'encaisser. Je reste tout le temps solide sur mes deux jambes.
So this is a healer. This man give you a chaotic health regeneration for a few seconds.
Je t'ai dit d'aller voir sur ChatGPT pour savoir c'est quoi le karma, si tu sais pas c'est quoi. Ok, fatigante, man. Y'a-tu quelqu'un qui va la bloquer, elle, là, Nathalie MM, là? Si, bol. Hey, c'était intense ce soir, man. Ça faisait une couple de jours que c'était tranquille, là. L'armand recommence sous moi, c'est quoi?
Yeah, well, because I need to increase my health. We need a couple of kills kill.
Hey, c'est fatigant pareil, là, Marie, là, je m'excuse, là, mais tabarnak. Bon, sûrement, Marie, sûrement. Ça, c'est ça, n'a pas déjà un.
Nice.
Allah. Ben, Vic, je t'ai répondu 100 fois, c'est quoi le karma? Va voir sur ChatGPT. Ça me semble, c'est pas compliqué, là.
Nice.
Sûr, si tu me reposes la question 20 fois, un moment donné, tu vas te faire bloquer, c'est sûr, là. Ben non, man, c'est à toi d'arrêter, gros. Ça fait 4 fois que je te réponds. Après 4 fois, si tu comprends pas, c'est pas de ma faute, les modos t'ont bloqué, tu vas rester là. Ah non, mais non, c'est sûr, t'as pas fait exprès, hein, ton clavier, de l'envoyer tout seul, hein. Si vous êtes sans dessin, le monde. Je vais même te bloquer celle-là. Tiens, mon champion. Tu iras pas faire exprès dans le live avec quelqu'un d'autre. C'est drôle, pareil, j'ai pas fait exprès, tu sais, le message s'est envoyé comme par magie, t'as pas fait exprès, là. Mais non. Sacrifice. Et le monde ne font jamais exprès, ça s'envoie tout seul. Ouais, c'est ça. Son chat, son chat a écrit le message à sa place. Drette, ça. C'est bon, ce show-là.
I love this. This is such a good game.
T'avais raison, Marie. Regarde.
So now I have to check if it's uploaded.
T'avais bien raison. Merci, Joe. Alors, on va bloquer. Yo, Max, comment ça va? Mon Wagner. Mon Wagner. Hein? Je devais demander à ChatGPT comment faire un bon. Ah, j'ai pas eu le temps de le finir, c'était pas utile d'après moi. Je pense pas qu'il soit là encore, Chauvier, je le vois pas en live.
Fuck. Ok, go.
Anyway, Chauvier puis être à l'heure, c'est-tu vraiment une surprise pour vous autres?
The humor is fantastic.
Un patinet. On dit patinet, pas patinet. On bloque Kevin Maltais. On va bloquer tout le monde à soir, gang. J'espère que vous êtes prêts à travailler. Merci, Joanie. Ouais, je le sais, le King, mais j'attends qu'il arrive. On bloque en tour. Ah, Maud, c'est juste le début, là. Les autres ont recommencé à me streamer. Ça faisait 2 jours, 2-3 jours, j'avais la paix. Là, ça repart en force.
I have to get more for a head rifle. I'm gonna do a kill.
Ah, t'as rien vu du lac encore.
What I can do, of course, when I was thinking about doing the playthrough together, of course, mentality of
balayeuse. Ok, Garfield. Bloquez-moi, Garfield.
All of the same thing.
Et voilà, un autre. Bon, on va en bloquer, je l'ai dit quand on va débloquer tout le monde, on va s'ajuster, on va bloquer juste ceux qui méritent de l'être. Ils font pas leur clown bien longtemps.
nothing like a challenging. So.
Ah, c'est long. Il est quasiment 11 heures déjà, charrier.
Okay, so this is how much? This is worth 500? 1,300. This is by far the better weapon. Again, in this game, the cap is usually a good meaning of the quality of the weapon.
Je le sais pas autant que toi, Manuel Trucker, pourquoi ils écrivent ça. Merci pour le cœur d'équipe. Je ne sais pas autant que vous autres pourquoi je me fais écrire ça. On bloque John Wick. Ouais, je le sais, je suis pas fou. Inquiète-toi pas. Tu sais, vous voyez, gang, on se demande pourquoi ça va pas bien au Québec, puis partout dans le monde, en fait. Si on calcule bien les choses, OK? On est gouverné par du monde au Québec là, qui sont des rapaces. OK? On se fait gouverner par des rapaces. Mais le monde vote pour ces rapaces-là, parce qu'ils sont un gros groupe de gens à voter pour eux. Ils voient que quelqu'un va voter pour lui, bon, ben, on va suivre le troupeau de moutons, puis on va voter. C'est un peu le même principe avec TikTok. Tu vas commander quelque chose sur quelqu'un, puis t'es populaire, mettons t'es populaire sur l'application, tu vas partir une rumeur sur quelqu'un, cette rumeur-là, elle va arriver, le monde va se mettre en arrière des petits moutons pour se faire accepter puis se faire approuver. Ils vont aller faire ce que la personne demande. C'est un peu le même principe que le gouvernement. Après, on se demande pourquoi ça va mal dans le monde. C'est juste parce que le monde, c'est des moutons, puis le monde préfère aller vers la facilité plutôt que d'essayer autre chose. Ou de se valider eux-mêmes avant d'essayer d'être validés par les autres. C'est ça l'affaire. Il y en a du monde qui vont se faire bloquer, je m'entends. C'est ça aujourd'hui le monde. En fait, je pense que ça a toujours été un peu comme ça. Es-tu là, charrier? Eh non! C'est pas bon de fumer, je t'ai demandé ton avis ou je vais pas de santan, je fume pas de cigarette au moins, c'est déjà ça?
Ish.
Ça fait longtemps qu'il est fait, Rosalie, puis j'ai perdu. Fait qu'arrêtez de m'en parler. Ben non, depuis que je fume la vapoteuse, je suis plus congestionné dans les bronches. Mais moi aussi, je suis en train d'arrêter, j'ai descendu beaucoup de taux de nicotine. Il y a bien du monde qui vont être mutés puis bloqués, gang, je vous l'ai dit. Si vous dites moindrement des choses croches, vous allez tendre. C'est pas compliqué. Du propylène glycol, tu parles? C'est pas fait pour embaumer, c'est ce qu'il y a dans les pompes. Pompe.
Catch a red.
Pompe. Le formol, c'est ce qui va dans les corps des personnes décédées pour qu'il y ait des belles couleurs et qu'il y ait de l'air en vie. Quand tu vois une exposition d'une personne décédée, là, tu penses que son corps est rempli de quoi? Il est rempli de formol. Là. Il enlève tous les organes internes du corps, le cœur, le foie, les poumons, les intestins, il enlève le sang, il enlève tout. Ben oui, il y a du propylène glycol dans les pompes. Ben oui. Tu peux aller vérifier sur Internet, le propylène glycol, il y en a dans les pompes. Ok, regarde.
Oh. And they're pretty strong, huh? Like, how am I getting so much damage? They're not even close.
Ben, des pompes qui vont pour respirer, des pompes qui rouvrent les bronches, puis j'ai été chercher la réponse sur ChatGPT, évidemment. Il y a du propylène glycol dans les pompes de santé. Oui, dans certaines pompes médicales, comme solvant dans les médicaments. Il y a du propylène glycol dans les médicaments et dans les pompes, les amis. Je parlais pas de pompe à bicycle, je parlais de pompes qui rouvrent les bronches. Les modos, continuez à faire du ménage, s'il vous plaît. Ouais, il y a des pompes de cortisone, il y a plusieurs pompes, là.
And the tower today got the ability to read, so this is bad.
Il y a des pompes de cortisone, il y a des pompes pour ouvrir les bronches. Les personnes asthmatiques ont des pompes pour ouvrir les bronches.
I love this card.
Je le sais pas, il fait quoi, man? Attendez, je reviens.
We do have the weapon. Another couple level, right? The problem is I don't know how much I lost.
Rap, oui, dans le juice avec, il y a du propylène glycol, mais il y en a dans les pompes que tu prends aussi. Ça fait partie des ingrédients dans les pompes, ouais. Ok, mais je parle pas de toutes les pompes, guys. Il y en a dans certaines pompes qui rouvrent les voies respiratoires. Je vous le dis qu'il y a des pompes qui contiennent du glycol. Des pompes pour les asthmatiques. Je viens d'aller chercher la réponse. Je l'avais même dit avant.
After we do everything.
Ben oui, il y a du glycol, c'est ce qui rouvre vos bronches. Quand vous pognez une puff de vapoteuse, là, ok? Je vais vous le dire, là. Quand vous avez une vapoteuse, là, vous n'avez pas remarqué que quand vous pognez une puff de cigarette, vous sentez ici, ça fait comme ça se crisse comme ça fait. Vous la sentez vraiment plus fort rentrer ici parce que ça se crisse dans vos poumons, dans vos bronches. Tandis que quand vous pognez une puff de vapoteuse, vos bronches ils se rouvrent. Pourquoi? Parce que il y a du propylène glycol. Puis vous remarquerez bien, vous pognez un papier de toilette, mettons blanc, puis vous pognez de la boucane de cigarette dans votre bouche, puis vous faites. Ça va faire brun à l'entour du papier de toilette. Ça va tout être brun parce qu'il y a du goudron puis tout plein de matières chimiques dans votre cigarette. Tu vas faire avec une vapoteuse, je vais même vous le montrer sur ma main. C'est de la vapeur. C'est de la vapeur avec du propylène glycol, ok? Il y a de la nicotine effectivement, mais il n'y a pas de goudron, il n'y a pas toutes les 900 autres produits chimiques qu'il y a dans une cigarette. Mais sur une vape, regardez, je vais vous montrer, on va faire l'exemple. Le monde dit que ça peut faire de l'eau ses poumons. Non, ça peut pas faire de l'eau ses poumons parce que c'est comme une vapeur d'huile. C'est comme une huile. Mais regardez bien. Sec. Mouillé. Mais c'est pas brun. C'est juste de la vapeur. Ben, moi, dans mon champ, ça laisse pas de l'huile. Je veux dire, si tu vas appeler vite fermé, peut-être qu'à un moment donné, avec l'accumulation, ça va faire un petit peu d'huile, c'est sûr. Mais mettons, tu fumes la cigarette dans ton champ. Mais mettons, tu fumes la cigarette dans ton champ. Mais mettons, tu fumes la cigarette dans ton champ. T'es sûr que. Gang, je dis pas que de vapoter, c'est bon pour la santé. Là, je conseille pas à personne de vapoter. Mais je trouve que c'est une meilleure solution alternative à la cigarette parce que c'est moins difficile pour tes bronches.
65, on est 36, on les extermine, l'équipe. André Lio est en forme.
Toutes les vagues font la même chose.
Razor, t'es une gueule, ton cœur d'équipe, comment tu vas, Momo? Let's go, Steve!
On va le refaire pour vous montrer. Regardez, ma main est sec.
Tu roulé avec la corvette aujourd'hui, mon wig?
Ma main est toute sec, ok?
Tu l'as juste nettoyé ou t'étais prête à la ranger ou c'était quoi, man, la story, mon boy? Merci bien pour les likes, mon fou, 45. André, Steve! Oh, c'est dommage dégueulasse, ton vieux affaire. Montrez. Pourquoi deux vous pouvez cadeau l'équipe? Il y a sûrement pas de win, ça. Il y a sûrement pas dans le moins 1. Ça va bien? Let's go, tout le monde. Merci, Gorns, pour le like.
Ok, ça va pas dans ce sujet-là.
Tout le monde ensemble, dans le poids 2 comme premier cadeau.
C'est ça que je fais pas, j'arrête la cigarette. Dans 6 ans, j'ai jamais autant de respirer qu'avec une vapeur.
Tout le monde va se cuire, c'est en forme.
Le gars, il fait des coups de bête, on n'a même pas écrit
Let's go, salut mon roi, WhatsApp canadien en forme, mon homme. Je t'envoie mon bout.
Ah, fait que la gang.
On va aller fou.
La gang de pété charrier. Je n'ai pas dit que la cigarette était meilleure. C'est quoi les matchs de ligue? Ben dans le fond, les matchs de ligue, c'est pour monter dans les ligues B3, B4, B1, B2, B1, A1. Je suis pas de champ avec personne.
La demi-finale pour les billets du Canadien, guys, c'est simple. Je gagne 2 billets du Canadien si on gagne la finale qui est samedi. Moi, ce que je fais avec les 2 billets-là, j'en ai un pour moi, puis j'en donne un. Je vais en faire tirer un à ceux qui vont m'avoir supporté.
Faire un marathon malgré que.
Let's fucking go, man. Fait qu'il y en a un qui va avoir la chance de venir watcher le Canadien si on gagne la finale, bien sûr. Fait que gros, ça va me motiver en tabarnak. Si jamais, ça arrivera pas 2 fois. Fait que c'est votre chance. Aujourd'hui, c'est demain soir 8h, gang. Demain soir 8h.
Non, mais gang, ça va être fou à 3, ça serait le fun d'activer ça, de péter charrier si on est capable.
Non, on a 6 wins d'ailleurs. Fuck, on a 6 wins. Gang, faut les garder. On les garde. Ça vous motive? Tout le monde.
Non,
je sais pas quelle personne avec une rose. Gros, toi, t'auras rien ici. Recurring 3D, thank you, y'en manque une.
2 rounds, gang, si c'est là dans nous autres, et je nous pète, je vais le détendre, Chris, pour vrai, là. Hey, Tommy, ça fait longtemps que je peux. Comment la gang, Esti? Merci, Emma, il nous en manque une.
Maxou, boum!
Il manque une petite rose, gang. Vite, avec une rose.
Salut, bouchon, merci.
Yes, merci. La gang, il faut jouer dans le point 2, s'il vous plaît.
80. On est 80 dans l'équipe. Let's go dans le building. Allez, what's up, gang? X2 l'équipe, on a 6 wins à sauver. 6 wins à sauver, la famille. Tout le monde ensemble, everybody.
Il y a 6 wins à manger. Y a quelqu'un qui peut me prêter comme fou?
X2, man. Merci, Frank. Qu'est-ce avec les populaires?
Merci, Myriam.
X2.
Faites charrier, man. Vous êtes capable.
La Galaxy, c'est une participation pour les AirPods qu'on fait tirer vendredi, 9h30, en commençant juste avant nos bateaux. C'est ce qu'on fait. Vendredi, ceux qui sont intéressés, une Galaxy, une participation. Une Galaxy, une participation. Une Galaxy, une participation. Une Galaxy, une participation. J'ai juste eu le temps de te dire salut, tu rentres par une Galaxy, fou. Oh! Let's go, man! Yo, y'en a-tu un autre qui veut faire comme pasteur, quoi? Oh, mon gars, je m'en vais t'écrire, je finis ma smoke, je m'en vais t'écrire, mon homme. Let's go! Let's go, big boy! Machine, là, tu peux-tu me dire salut au moins? Ton salut, il était aussi important que ta Galaxy, mon homme. Merci à tout le monde, salut au moins. Ah, j'ai dit, tu peux-tu me dire salut au moins? Le gars, il me dit salut au moins au complet. C'est un débile, ça, gang. Abonnez-vous à Pasteur, on est 95 dans le building, everybody, what's up, Manu, en forme. Gang, on drill, il reste 50 secondes, on fait attention. D'après moi, il n'y a aucun millionnaire.
Non, écoute, Katou, là.
What's up, guys? Thank you, Pasteur. Let's go, big G, man. Let's go. T'as passé un beau week-end, mon Pasteur? T'as passé un beau week-end, mon beau? Gang, on fait attention, il reste 30 secondes. D'après moi, il n'y a pas un riche pour jouer de l'autre côté. Montrez-y ce qu'on est capable de faire, everybody. Montrez-y. Ok, let's go, gang. On va décrire mon Pasteur, même. La participation, là. Du coup,
Non, bon, on l'a perdu, gang, il y a moins d'avoir une baleine, là, on est mort.
Tu t'attendais à quoi, Louis? On est perdu, parce que français, gang. Merci, Alec, pour les ronds.
Bon, on appelle quoi pour la gang, c'est pas grave. Merci Keep Talking, merci Foxy, merci Myriam, merci les tapoteurs, merci tout le monde.
Quelqu'un dans le chat pour Pasteur.
On fait ce qu'on peut, gang.
Pasteur Frank, t'as eu.
On fait ce qu'on peut, puis on fait ce qu'on veut. C'est vous autres qui décidez, gang, vous pouvez, man. Votre premier cadeau, il est doublé si vous voulez participer. C'est à vous de voir. Moi, je m'en fous, gang, la hate, puis tout, je suis pas là pour m'amuser à soi. S'il y a de la merde, perdez pas votre temps, j'embarque pas. Fait que let's go, gang, tout va être doublé. Votre premier cadeau, il est doublé, fait que ça serait pas pire de passer le charrière pourtant. Commande, gang, x2, premier cadeau doublé. Si ça ne tente pas, gang, je vais juste pas faire de maths, c'est pas grave.
Non, je suis dans la team, let's go. Let's go.
Maintenant, ça va plus tard, vraiment pas, même.
x2 comme premier cadeau. Merci, Frank,
bon, le monde, ça va être pas.
Il est déjà
parti. On va regarder Max Boss sur la tête, c'est pas grave.
On n'a même pas vu mettre sa participation, mon débile, esti. On dirait que sa participation, elle a été mise, esti, la team. Pasteur, man, respect.
67, c'est quoi que tu me dis avec ton 6-7? Je vais encore dire c'est ton 6-7. 4 sévères en sortie, je vais pas avec ton 6-7.
Même, vous avez des guéris de tout, c'est tout. C'est tout, madame. Let's go, gang, on s'il vous plaît. On drill dans l'écran. On cherche un petit jeu, une pratique. Gang, on est 90, là, faut faire quelque chose. Let's go, tout le monde ensemble, everybody. Faut qu'on frappe la famille, man. Faut qu'on frappe tout le monde ensemble, everybody. x3, on active ça, l'équipe, tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble, on met du vide dans pas long, mon autre salle, ça change, là.
On prend Katou sur
de son, man.
It is what it is. À date, ce que je vois, c'est que tout le monde
x3, on active ça, tout le monde ensemble. On est-tu game ou on est pas game? Let's go! En équipe, man! En équipe, man! 3 personnes. Je suis plus bon. T'as passé un beau week-end, madame? Merci, Frank. Bonjour, mon Gab.
Il manque 2 petits boss, gang.
Oh, on l'a eu. C'est que vous êtes des boss.
Il en manque une, gang.
What's up, man? On attend le x3, on attend le x3. What's up, mon bien montré? On est 95 dans le building. Merci.
Il manque une rose, une rose, comment? Merci. Bon, ben, gang, on a le x3. Fait qu'à ce c'est leur faut jouer dedans. À vous de voir,
c'est un galaxie populaire. x3, on a 7 wins à sauver l'équipe. x3, on est 102 personnes. Let's go, tout le monde ensemble, everybody. On frappe ou on casse tout. Let's go. Dans le x3. Faites-y aucun honneur, puis cassez-moi les s'il vous plaît. Merci, Frank, avec les petits fromages, les petits gâteaux. Tout le monde ensemble dans le x3, l'équipe. Il reste 20 secondes pour y crisser une salle volée, man. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde gagne, on a 7 wins à sauver. Voyez, regardez bien ça, là. 7 wins à sauver. Merci à tout le monde qui drill. On est 112 dans le building, l'équipe. On peut le faire, on doit le faire, puis on va le faire en équipe. x3, what's up, Vincent? x3 snipe, merci mon esti chien pour le cœur d'équipe. Snipe! Oh, si, boire. Merci Adrienne pour le cœur d'équipe. Il va falloir jouer, il va falloir taper au moins tout le monde taper 5-6 fois dans l'écran pour donner vos 3 points pour augmenter un peu la différence de score. On drill la team. On drill. Je pense que si vous dites, vous êtes censé faire par vous-même, capoter 5-6 fois pour donner vos 3 points et commencer un battle. Ça, c'est censé être une habitude. Tout le monde, s'il vous plaît. On drill dans l'écran. Je regarde, est-ce que quelqu'un peut me sniper ça, mon ami? C'est juste ça qui attend, c'est juste ça qui espère. Équipe, on drill, s'il vous plaît. On drill le stick call.
Nick, le monde, ils vont jouer s'ils veulent. J'ai même pas besoin de leur demander.
On va partager. Non. T'es surtout pas en train de demander tes roses pour espérer d'en avoir, hein? Crise de cave, toi.
Moi, qui décide, Elsa, c'est nous autres qui décident.
Tout le monde ensemble. Elsa, tu décideras rien, c'est plus ta carte qui décide pour toi, quoi. La carte, elle se dit, moi, je passe pas, ben, oublie ça, vous gagnez pas.
Okay, so now it's okay, fine. I can upload something else.
En équipe, everybody. En équipe, everybody. J'ai oublié de nettoyer ma canette, tabarnak. Tout le monde ensemble. Gang, il reste 35 secondes, man. On se fait fourrer le win, là.
Seconds, I can upload it.
122 points, l'équipe.
Choyer, capote pas, mais t'as pas plein de minutes.
Ok, ferme la ta gueule, mon crise de câble, l'équipe, tout le monde ensemble. 30 secondes.
Good, finally, holy shit.
Honnêtement, moi, j'ai plus envie de faire aucun événement sur la plateforme. À toutes les fois, c'est de la merde. Puis,
tout le monde ensemble.
j'achète pas de costume cette année pour l'Halloween, rien. J'ai pas acheté mon
costume. Ah, c'est pique. Il y a que 10 secondes, au moins, soyez épiques puis qu'on gagne ça, gang. Ils vont jouer, là. C'est câble, là. Chris, on a 40 points différents. Style! Comment, gang, 7 wins, crème! Non, mais voyons donc, c'est bien. Let's go! Steve Frank MVP, mon esti MVP, Gab MVP, Audrey MVP, Guillaume MVP, puis les tapoteurs, man. Respect à tout le monde, man. Salut, Kiki, what's up, tout le monde, gang. Abonnez-vous, vous êtes pas abonnés. Prenez votre cœur d'équipe, c'est pas fait.
Bon, ben, la gang, hein? Je fais une dernière game. S'il y a rien qui se passe, puis personne joue, gang, je vais close pour asseoir. Ça donne rien de rester là.
x3. En commençant 1x2 ou 1x3, 1x2 l'équipe en commençant. Everybody. Merci Harry pour le cœur d'équipe. Merci Frank.
On verra une autre fois. C'est tout.
Il va voir rire. Bon, ben, pas aller, mon loup, esti. Merci Harry pour les populaires.
Merci pour les roses,
Let's go, l'équipe. Tout le monde ensemble. On peut le faire en deux.
On va manger un bon beigne.
Tout le monde ensemble. Merci Frank. Ah oui, il fait de la boîte, ça fait tout le temps du bien.
Regarde ça.
Je comprends même pas que tu manges ça devant ton monde, les gars. Tu manges ça devant tout le monde, le gros. On est tous là à dire que t'es une boule de graisse, puis toi, tu continues à te gouffrer, puis à te gouffrer devant le monde de même. Toi, on fait juste te regarder, puis on sait que ton métier de rêve, ça serait pâtissier. On sait que oublie ça. Toi, goûteur de gâteau, oui, ça serait épique pour toi. Ça serait ta journée de rêve, mon gars. Tu sais, là, quand une journée, là, quand tu fais un stage, une journée d'un stage, là, ben gros, lui, oublie ça, c'est pâtisserie. Boulangerie, pâtisserie, même tout ce qui est pâte, let's go. Pas de style, gros. Puis il fait, il a craqué dans son beigne. Arrête de l'écœurer. Qu'est-ce que tu me dis, Nat? Donc, tu vas dire quoi, toi, est-ce que va monter ton petit niveau 0 à niveau 1, puis il m'a peut-être arrêté. Let's go, man!
Hey, Charlier!
Tout le monde, gros, c'est dégueulasse. Check-moi, man. Tout le blanc dessus. Gang, ça va jouer, là. Faites attention, merci Harry. Il y en a 3. L'équipe, tout le monde ensemble. 3 autres personnes qui putain de rose équipe.
Merci, Adil. Gang, il en manque une autre. J'en manque une.
Encore un bang. Gros, des bangs pis des bangs, il peut pas s'en passer. Mais oublie ça. Il y a 3 autres personnes qui vont l'avoir. Bon, ils l'ont sûrement eu, là. Commande. Merci Manu. Il en manque 2. Tout le monde ensemble, man. Tout le monde ensemble. On laisse pas gagner. On est 8. Il en manque une. Merci.
La bouffe, au moins, elle m'intimide pas.
Il en manque une. Non, elle te fait juste du bien dans l'estomac, hein. Lui, il se couche le soir, il va me gros, j'ai mangé ma boîte de bain. Oh, c'est que je dors bien. Je sais pas, je suis au chaud dans ma couverture, c'est j'ai le ventre bien rempli, maudit. Ah oui, calme le feu, let's go, arrête. Tout le monde en x3. Tout le monde en x3. Tout le monde en x3, man. Tout le monde en x3, l'équipe. Il reste 30 secondes de x3. Il doit dormir mal en esti. Hein, il y en a qui disent qu'il dort. Moi, je dors bien, le ventre plein pour vrai. Là. Merci Harry, calme le feu, man. Fait que j'imagine pas lui à côté comment il va bien. Tout le monde ensemble dans le x3. Il reste 15 secondes de x3, l'équipe. On laisse pour monter, man, s'il vous plaît.
Mais le mec, tu me le fais en une game?
Tout le monde ensemble. Merci Frank. Le mec fera pas rien. Le mec, il pense que c'est le loyer, gros, dans 2 semaines. Il faut qu'il économise sa prochaine paye. x3 l'équipe. Yes, cool, man. Ok, on a un money gun de différence. Faut faire attention, man. Faut faire attention. Quand on commence à pogner une galaxie de différence, ça s'en vient moins pire. Mais bon, le money gun, c'est facile. Là, tapoter, donnez vos 3 points, gang. Let's go, man. Let's go. J'ai comme pas je ferais encore, lui, c'est pour ouvrir une gueule.
Hey, je vais te dire quelque chose, Charlier, tu m'écoutes?
Ouais, je te trouve.
C'est pas tant différent si tu y penses, hein. Moi, j'ai un problème avec la bouffe parce que je me goinfre. Et toi, c'est l'alcool. Mon gars, t'en bois tous les soirs.
Tu veux ouvrir une bière en ce moment? Non, ça fait quoi? 5 minutes. Ok, j'en ai une, mais elle est pas ouverte. Tu comprends? Fait que gros, elle est pas ouverte. T'as rien à dire, G. Merci. Il y a des jours
finalement, c'est sûr. C'est ça. Tu sais, il t'insulte, le mec, quand il donne des cadeaux, il est content de t'avoir.
Une minute, l'équipe, on fait attention au snipe. Il boit de la bière au tomate, il est ok. Ben ouais, mon esti, tiens, drette ça, fou, man. Merci, Frank, esti.
Tu te rappelles de la claque qui a mangé ton poignardi. Il va tout le temps se rappeler, c'est fait casser le nez. Regardez le nez comment il est.
50 secondes, man. Faites attention, man. 50 secondes.
Vous avez pas remarqué, gang, que le Charlier, au lieu d'être droit comme ça, il est comme ça?
On se fait pourrir, man. Ça, c'est recevoir une poque de hockey, big. Tout le monde ensemble.
T'es fait péter le nez par Bobo.
Parce que oui, man, j'étais un sportif avant, man. L'équipe, tout le monde ensemble. x3, 30 secondes. Tomate, c'est un fruit, c'est santé. Yes, sir, Michael, t'as tout compris, fou, man. 25 secondes, man. Il n'y a pas plus santé que moi ici sur TikTok, man. En bois de la tomate de même. Ok, 20 secondes, tout le monde ensemble. On peut le faire, man.
Moi, j'aimerais ça voir.
Une galaxie, je voulais pas de jeu, man.
J'aimerais ça qu'on voit un scan du foie à Charlier, gang, voir s'il est en forme.
Le mec va jouer, gang, on va se faire fourrer, man.
Le mec, il a jamais dit qu'il allait jouer. Big, là.
En gros, t'essayes de le convaincre en esti par contre toi, mon cadre.
Snipe! Il a pas joué parce que ça ne tente pas.
Mais non, parce que ça passe pas. Let's go, man! MVP Harry, MVP Frank, t'as eu une brume puis un x5, MVP.
Il sera pas à 40 ans, je regarde boire comme boy. Ça, c'est sûr. Merci DL, hein? Merci beaucoup. Merci Foxy, merci les tapoteurs. Gang, garde espoir, on va y manger ces wins, je suis pas mal sûr. Ça va arriver. C'est une question de temps. On reste patient. Gang, Charlie, il sera pas à 40 ans. Il va faire une sirop de soie.
Let's go, man.
Il boit tous les jours, gang. Il boit tous les jours. Puis c'est dans le jour aussi. C'est pas juste le soir.
J'allais nettoyer ma canette.
Non, oubliez ça, gang, son foie, il est strap. Déjà, quand il va faire pipi, vous l'entendez faire pipi des fois, là, il n'y a même plus de pression dans son pénis pour faire pipi charrier, genre ça coule par goutte. Mon grand-père, ça faisait ça, puis il était rendu à 90 ans. Hey. Ton corps à charrier est en train de s'autodétruire à l'intérieur. Premier cadeau doublé, gang.
Gang, x3, on active ça, quoi? On active ça ou quoi?
Au x3, le mec. Hey, ça te fait halluciner la chelada, mon chum?
On a pas eu de x3 au tabarnak, t'es calice. Let's go, la team, on y pète la gueule, man.
Hey, mon tata, au lieu de la nettoyer, là. Au lieu de la nettoyer et de gaspiller de papier de toilette, là. Pourquoi t'as pas juste par-dessus de l'eau avant de la boire, le cave?
C'est cool.
Ah, elle est ouverte, là. Elle est ouverte, guys. Je vous précise, la canne à charrier.
Bonne soirée, merci Harry, bonne soirée à toi et Carlos, man. Tu peux apprécier, man. Gang, mon drill, s'il vous plaît. 1x3! Il t'a donné soif, il m'a donné soif en esti en parlant de ça, là. On n'avait pas dû me parler de Chalada, ça m'a donné soif, calvaire. 3 personnes, merci, papa, bobo, esti, il en manque 2.
Gang, il en manque 3 roses.
Tiens, mon esti de cam, on l'a eu. Merci, président du Québec. On l'a eu, fois 3.
Merci, Nick, merci tout le monde pour les roses, super gentil. On a 1x3, fait que reste à voir c'est quoi dedans. Ben non, ça ne tente pas. Moi, je bois 2 bouteilles de même par jour.
Triple, l'équipe, tout le monde ensemble dans le x3. On a 9 fois la semaine, merci.
J'en bois 2 par jour. Il s'appelle Théo, c'est un Bengal.
Moi, j'en bois un le matin, un le soir avant d'aller me coucher. C'est en masse. Équipe x3. x3.
Vous avez fait quelque chose, là. Il y a juste
3.
C'est ridicule, là, à quel point qu'on s'est décimé par charrier.
Ah, gars, on se fait courir encore.
On est capable, un x3 de galaxie, on le mange, là. Il n'y a jamais longtemps que je l'ai
vu. Pas chaque galaxie.
Oh my Atlantis.
Si jamais ça vous intéresse, gang.
Ouf.
Super Nats! Comment tu vas, Super Nats? Ça fait longtemps, man.
So sorry.
Comment ça va, man?
I am so sorry.
Gang, on tapote.
We had a fried chicken
on tapote. Check le gros gars à côté.
I was trying to focus on uploading, but...
J'en aurais mangé 4 autres pourtant.
Because...
Si boire de Chris, une deuxième boîte. Il est un asti de gros pas propre à manger des affaires de même, gros, man. Hey, voyons donc, c'est un vierge, Big. Pis t'es fier, là. Lui, comme, ah, mon déjeuner demain matin. Ah oui! Lui, il se réveille pas la nuit pour aller fumer une smoke. Lui, il se réveille la nuit pour s'en guffrer.
Donne le cadeau.
On en parle, ça va super bien, Super Nats, toi, ça va bien.
C'est super gentil.
Équipe, on dirait le charrier WhatsApp, man. Montagnier, en forme. Équipe, on fait attention, on a 9 wins, il faudrait qu'on snipe tout le monde. Chaque galaxie, c'est une participation pour des repas de WhatsApp, mon beau.
I gave Burton.
Je suis même pas capable de prendre une gorgée. Merci,
ils vont jouer l'autre côté, là. Ils vont péter mon 9 wins, man. J'ai vraiment frustré l'équipe pourquoi. Il faut les sauver, là. C'est pas que des scores de merde comme lui de l'autre côté qui va nous avoir, il faut fucking jeu, man.
Ok, perfect. But we're so good. The powers are so good.
La smoke est moins pire que la caisse de beigne. T'as un débile,
Une cigarette, bois de l'alcool, mange du resto tous les jours.
But we also had the one, the only. I called it.
Pas grave, man, on se fait shifter, man.
So, like I said before, KFC did a special when a company called. I don't know if it's Mr. or Mrs. Puff. It's one of the both, right? And
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé, amigo? Commence par savoir parler en gros.
Ah oui, Frank avec le October, let's go, mon Frank, respect, man.
Ah, déjà le français, tu sais, de
Ah oui, Frank avec le October, respect, man.
L'espagnol, s'il te plaît.
On est 115, faut aider Frank, tout le monde, s'il vous plaît. Niveau 15 d'équipe, mon Frank. Boom! On est capable, on peut le faire. Merci, Chia, pour le cœur d'équipe.
I have to say the Puff would be nice.
Sniper, s'il vous plaît, man. Sniper, man.
I never had
Sniper.
It was cheap. It was
thank you, Sniper.
I don't know what it is. I think it's Just a
Frank MVP, man. 007 MVP, G MVP, Papa Bobo.
Ah ben, gang, si on y pète pas ses wins, celle-là, moi je décompte.
I'll check it out.
Désolé, gang, ils sont 200 points.
Give me a second.
Ils sont pauvres, gang, on lâche pas ça, man. On lâche pas ça, on drill dans l'écran, on leur montre que c'est nous autres.
How am I at 4%?
Profiterole. English. Abonnez-vous, vous êtes pas abonnés, vous êtes toujours dans mon live, je suis ça m'aide pour atteindre les 20 000 abonnés. Oui, Frank avec l'October, let's go!
It's a cream puff. There you go, it's a cream puff.
Galaxy, on aurait 3000 de rétlan en partant.
So,
j'ai compris, gang, Galaxy, on avait 3000 points de rétlan en partant, man.
The cream puff is actually pretty good.
En plus,
Not the biggest fan of a cream puff because I don't eat them a lot. It's not the cheap. It's not the nicest stuff ever. So basically,
On est safe pour l'instant.
On
est safe.
Right, and you got a filling
Un
inside.
donut.
So I got
Crise de groupe, man. Équipe, tout le monde ensemble.
and,
Tout le monde ensemble. Montrer. On monte ça à 11 wins, s'il vous plaît.
It was. I think
Moi, je vous l'ai dit, gang, ce matin, si je gagne pas, je décolle ici.
Surely.
Si je gagne pas, je décalisse.
And it cost me $50.
Ben, on lâche pas. Hey, j'ai fait 2 camps en 24 minutes, c'est débile.
Ça fait 2 heures la fois que je me fais insulter sur la plateforme.
Vous voyez comment je resterai avec vous? Je reste encore là, man. On s'en fout, à un moment donné, il y en a un qui va se déclicher, il va se dire, oh, man, ça joue pas assez pour charrier, il mérite pas mal plus. Moi, j'ai pitché à l'interstellaire. Tu comprends? À un moment donné, il y en a un qui va se le dire, man.
Hey, salut ma belle Tali, comment tu vas? Hey, il y a 10 wins, Tali. Tu veux-tu manger ces wins, s'il vous plaît? Tu serais tellement un amour, man.
Ben, Simili Poulet, il est là, faites attention, Simili Poulet, il est là, man. Merci, Frank, merci. Oui, on l'a eu. On l'a eu. On est 7, man. Je vous dis, il va falloir jouer. Là, Frank, à 30 secondes, tu x3, tu mets un x5, mon gros, ça va?
One of the strongest stuff I own.
Oui, je t'attends, Tali.
However, it's tough
Tout le
because
monde.
there's 2
Tali.
bullets.
Good, parfait, mon Frank. À 30 secondes, tu x3.
There's 3 bullets.
Gang, 2 roses, s'il vous plaît. Pour vous mettre vos roses, vite, il reste 15 secondes. Oui, Valou, il en manque une, quelqu'un avec une rose, s'il vous plaît.
C'est mon mafia. On attend après eux autres, gang, est-ce
Combien de temps, Valou?
Faites attention, man. Ils veulent nous buter nos 10 wins.
Inquiète-toi pas, on va y manger tes wins, fais-toi pas.
Ah,
Faites pas
oui,
ce
ça.
game, on va les manger.
Frank, à 30 secondes, tu fais un x3. Oh, c'est brrr! Let's go, man!
Are you kidding
Let's
me?
go, man! What the fuck avec les
What
hearts?
is
Let's
here?
go! C'est pas bon, t'as gâté, Alex. Let's go, man! Tout le monde ensemble, x3.
No, so it's okay. It's okay. So sometimes when they have low life, what they'll do is they'll
Il n'y a même pas de stand de téléphone, il est dans sa ville de maison. Bon, ben merci, gang, d'avoir essayé pour le speed, c'est pas grave. Donnez-moi 2 secondes, ok? Je vous reviens dans 2 secondes.
They call it damage. They sell my shit.
On peut le faire en équipe, s'il vous plaît. x3, x5. Ah, ils vont nous péter ça, une galaxie, ça va être facile pour eux autres, là. Ça a l'air qu'il y a quelqu'un qui joue, là.
Tu sais, la fille qui t'a lâché parce que t'arrêtais pas de l'harceler, là?
Tout le monde ensemble. Non, moi, ça me dit rien.
Si je te dis Tali, ça te dit quelque chose?
Non.
Non? C'est la seule qui s'était pu faire de ton ventre, t'en rappelles-tu?
Elle devait pas jouer assez fort.
C'est ça, il m'a fait de l'argent, tabarnak, je sais pas si tu t'en rappelles.
Tout le monde ensemble.
Qu'est-ce que t'es un rat?
Non, Jesse, lui, m'en aidera pas en tabarnak l'argent.
Elle est level 36, elle te l'a donné à côté. Elle a monté son level 36 avec toi, le cave. Allume.
Tout le monde ensemble.
C'est zéro reconnaissance. Le gars, il se fait donner des cadeaux à profusion par cette madame-là. Ah, tu me lèves le cœur, Chaulier, man. Je te casse. Bam dans tes dents, gros. Drette là. Bam. C'est chien, tu
On nous casser. Ok, on met un autre 5 à 30 secondes.
Gros, t'es vraiment dégueulasse. Sincèrement, là.
Elle a rien monté.
On va manger à voler.
Elle a rien monté. Ok, on a mis un autre x5, let's go. Là, faut jouer dedans. Faut le monter, gang. Faut le monter. x5, l'équipe. Avec une let's go, là. Faut jouer par contre, je vous le dis, man. Ils vont mettre une galaxie.
Ton score, il est à 1022, cave.
Tout le monde, équipe. Tout le monde dans le x5.
C'est quoi, gros, 1025?
Chargé qui a dit, gang. Partir chargé qui a dit, gang.
Hey, 1025 ton score.
Sniper, gang. Ils vont foutre une galaxie. On se fait
1028.
Martin!
1528.
Oui, Martin, man!
J'ai vu tout le monde son score. Elle a tellement donné à ce gars-là, cette madame-là, en plus, c'est des dégueulasses.
Tellement donné, gros, mais piché genre 2-3 millions. Relax, le cadre. C'est le plus gros cadeau qu'elle m'a donné. Relax.
Ok, il est dégueulasse, man. Merci tout le monde. Guys, call ses abonnés. Zéro reconnaissance. Cette madame-là, il a donné tellement d'argent en plus, man. T'es un dégueulasse, Chaulier. Tu me lèves le cœur, tu me déconnectes.
Tu me déconnectes.
Il s'est fait. Ouais, quand on a donné des bébélions, quoi.
Montrez-y, man. Montrez-y, man. Tout le monde ensemble.
T'es fou, Tali, à quel point il n'y a pas de reconnaissance pour ce que t'as fait pour lui.
Thank you, Mystique, pour le cœur d'équipe. Tout le monde ensemble.
Rat-a-tat.
Tout le monde ensemble. Martin, thank you pour les... Ils vont jouer, là, la personne de l'autre côté, là. Ils vont jouer, merci, mon Martin, c'est pas apprécié. Faut gagner des autres.
De quoi elle est là? Calme-toi. Elle est partie faire ses affaires, puis elle a dit tantôt.
Oh, tu viens d'y parler. Femme, là, ta gueule, là.
Oui, je viens de parler.
Hey, femme, là, ta gueule, gros. Aïe, tu veux trop les casser, mais oui, gros crise de chien. Oui, Martin. Lui, Martin, c'est collé, tu fois 3. Let's fucking go, Martin, man.
Ah, exactement, Étienne, 100%.
Fois 3, l'équipe, on l'extermine. Il pense gagner ce match-là. Si on y crisse une reine, il va back-tripper, man. Tout le monde ensemble, man. En équipe.
4 roses, gang, s'il vous plaît, si c'est possible. Merci, Tadja. Il en manque 3, il en manque 2. Il en manque 2, gang, 2 roses.
Petit jeune, il en manque 2. Oui. Esti.
I have to
Voilà,
hurry
il en manque une.
before
Il en manque une, merci Martel. Il en manque une.
Et on a 11 wins, man. S'il vous plaît,
There you
man.
go. Fuck you.
Il en manque juste une.
Fuck you.
Merci, Martin. Quelqu'un qui l'a pas mis.
Enter de Johnny.
Qui l'a pas
Merci.
mis.
Ça se passe qu'on va y ça serait cool, man.
Fuck you, Saturday.
Fois trop l'équipe. Fois trop l'équipe. À 30 secondes, Frank, tu mets ta brume puis ton x5 beau. À 30 secondes du x3. Fois trop l'équipe.
Salut, Max.
Il va falloir snipe, man. On a 11 wins.
Je suis en train de vapoter. Regarde, je vais le refaire.
C'est mon esti chien. Let's go. Oui, Martin, il attend même pas le x5. Ok, on met la brume puis le x5. Let's go. Oui, Frank, bien joué, fou. x5, brume, x3. Tout le monde ensemble, man. Une deuxième brume. T'étais pas obligé d'une deuxième fou, là, mais respect, man. x3, x5, x3, x5, x3.
Guys, ils ont juste 2106 points.
x3, x5. Gang, montez du score.
2109, gang, bon. 2109.
Faut aider Martin.
Let's go, Martel! Bow! Oui, Martel, Carlis! Yes!
C'est pas grave, l'équipe. Man. Un autre x5, non, mais là, 30 secondes, fou, je fais pas tout là.
Fuck you, dude.
Un x5,
merci, Max, Michel. Merci, mon Max. Hey, gang, la compétition à soir entre moi et Charlier, c'est de savoir qui va avoir le premier bébélion ici.
On se fait fisquer, c'est moi qui reçois le premier. L'équipe, tout le monde
ensemble. On va se faire fisquer. On dit fister. Qu'est-ce qu'il dit? Fisquer, tu sais même pas parler français.
Ils ont 3000, 3000, gang, tout le monde, détournez tout le monde, la famille. Ah, yo, 11 wins, Esti. Il va se penser meilleur que nous autres après ça, man.
Nice, ok, let's go.
Calme-toi, le 1 pas.
On dirait bien, on est 115, la famille. Donnez tous vos 3 points à ta
place. Charlier, on va manger un petit beigne à ta santé.
Tout le monde, ouais, ça te donne ça faire des scores, hein? Ça te donne c'est dégueulasse, hein? Oh oui, Martin, le dinosaure, Martin, let's go!
Watch out, gang.
C'est une participation, ça, mon boy.
Fuck, dude.
Moi, Esti.
Watch out, la gang, ils ont 3124 points.
What was the problem?
On drill, Esti. On drill. Faut aider Martin, la famille. Faut aider Martin, l'équipe.
Watch out.
Martin, come on, les gars! C'est un débile, mon Martin, man! Oui! Et tu vas l'avoir? La gang, on a juste 400 points de plus. Merci, Misty! Faut faire attention, la team, je vous le dis, faut faire attention, la team. Ça va être chaud, man. Ça va être chaud, gang. On a-tu un x5 à mettre à 30, quelqu'un? Genre là? Non, oh, gang, ça va jouer, je vous le dis, ça va jouer, ils vont remonter. Martel va se réessayer, je vous le dis, sur le snipe.
Martel est meilleur que vous autres.
Tout le monde. Martel est meilleur que nous autres avec son badge 20, on voit ça en esti. Merci Martin. Moi, je trouve que Martin est pas mal meilleur que Martel. Équipe snipée!
Oh, avec la galaxie, let's go, mon boy!
C'était cave, ça, c'est pas grave.
Oh, non! Martel!
Non!
Hop là, échangé, ben, allez, on joue.
Non! Fuck, c'est pas grave, l'équipe, man. Vous laissez juste une personne jouer, gang. Vous laissez Martin jouer tout seul. Il peut pas faire
Martel, j'ai une galaxie, un x5.
MVP Martin,
un x5, une brume. Merci, Shadow. Merci, Martel, MVP à toi. Merci, Max Michel. Merci, la gang. Hey, Martel, il fait dire de manger le cul, Charlier.
Ah, ferme ta gueule, Martel. Fois 2 l'équipe.
Surtout que là, on a des x5, ça va être bien. Là, on a des x5 en plus, ça va être pas pire. Non, il n'y a pas de chicane, Tali. Moi, je suis bien de bonne humeur. Il est juste fâché.
Bien joué, mon Martin, man.
Il a perdu ses 11 wins, il est fâché. Mais bon, regarde. Votre premier cadeau, il est x3, gang.
Une fois, après, il est cassé, Lynn.
Une galaxie live, ça fait 3000. Je vous dis ça, je vous dis rien. Un bébé lion, ça fait 16 000. Mais c'est bon, ça, Martel. T'arrives au bon moment. Guys, merci, Tali. Votre premier cadeau, gang, il est x3 maintenant. Une galaxie, c'est 3000 en partant.
Tout le monde ensemble,
On fait une petite série de wins, là, ça tête à Charlier, ça serait le fun.
x3.
Ok, mute game big. À 4 minutes, le plus
parce que tu rentres, il y a la cave. On va le faire à 4 minutes parce que on va te montrer qu'on te crisse une volée, man. Tu vas voir,
Simon, par 4 minutes, on n'a plus le droit de parler, donc maintenant, tais-toi. Merci. Merci, Charlier, t'es un bon garçon. Quand on te dit de te taire, tu écoutes bien. Merci beaucoup, jeune garçon. Bon, fait qu'on va avoir un speed challenge, guys. T'as pas l'air plus tough avec ta capuche sur la tête, je dis ça, je dis rien, Charlier, là, mais. Ah, je peux plus parler.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a su? Martin, mais oui! Deuxième participation pour Martin, man. Martin! Let's go, big boy. 3 autres personnes avec une rose d'équipe. On a Martin, man. Martin, il voulait que ta femme, ta crise, d'ailleurs. Il voulait que ta femme, toi, ta gueule, esti. Merci, mon mafieux, super apprécié. Manque 2 autres personnes. Il en manque une équipe. On repart une série de wins. Oui, Martin, on repart une série de wins, esti. Let's go! x3. Gang, ils vont jouer de l'autre côté. C'est la première bulle reste de jouer. Faites attention. Tout le monde ensemble.
x5.
Tout le monde ensemble. x3, man. Gros, tu te sens ta gueule, gros. Sinon, je te pisse dans la bouche. Toi, je te jure que tu vas la garder fermée par la suite. Tout le monde ensemble.
Tali avec la baleine, let's go! Yes! Merci, Tali, Calix! Martel, mets ton x5, mets un x5, quelqu'un, let's go! Yes! Inquiète-toi pas, Tali. Me chicane pas, moi, je le laisse parler. Oh, on a un x5, guys, ça peut faire mal, ça. Ça peut faire mal, les amigos. Ça peut faire mal avec un x5. Merci, Raven. Merci, Tali. Merci beaucoup. Gang, on a un x5. Profitez du x5. Aidez Tali puis Martel puis tout le monde ensemble pour péter Charlier. Let's go. Ils vont remonter, gang. Faites attention, ils vont remonter. Il reste encore 4 secondes au x5. Yes. Là, on jase. Merci, ma belle Tali. Merci, Martel. Merci, Max Dumouchel. Merci, Raven. Merci, Foxy. Merci, Tadja. Nico, Hugues, Chris, Shadow, BDC. Merci tout le monde qui est parti. Ah, Tali. Pow! Le webcam. Arrête de parler. Silence. Merci, Tali. Tabarouette. Gang, savez-vous ce qui me ferait plaisir à soir pour vrai? Puis je vais le dire, ça va faire chier les haters, mais c'est que j'aimerais savoir un bébé lion, man. Ça fait 2 semaines, j'en ai pas eu un. Si j'en ai un à soir, je pense que je vais devenir shafté dur comme mon avant-bras.
Why don't I recover?
Merci pour les donuts, Tali. Merci pour les citrouilles. Merci le Chris pour le Gigi. Merci la gang d'être là. Je suis content de vous voir, man. Ça fait du bien, ça. Ça fait du bien à mon cœur. Merci à Fun with Tali. Merci avec le cœur. Oh, ça fait difficile. Dis à Charlier d'arrêter de pleurer. Charlier, arrête de pleurer, s'il te plaît. Charlier! Arrête!
Ferme ta gueule!
Arrête! Fâche-toi pas comme ça donne rien. Toi, de bonne humeur, sois gentil, sois positif, mon ami. Positif, gentil, souriant. Charlier, continue à entertain ta team en disant on va le faire, on doit le faire. Raven, je peux le faire si tu m'en envoies un pour vrai. Mais ça coûte cher un bébé lion, mon malade. T'es fou, gros. Si tu m'envoies ça, je capote, là. Mais oui, si je reçois le bébé lion, gang, je tourne la roulette. C'est des jelly beans dégueulasses. Si j'ai un bébé lion, gang, je tourne la roulette. Regarde, il y en a, là. Pas ça, gang, ça fait des gens le mouvement. Wesh!
Non, pas sniper ça.
Un bébé lion, un tour de roulette. C'est dans la poche.
Martin, merci beaucoup.
Salut!
Martin, merci que t'es rose fou, man. Martin, t'es une machine, mon gars. Faut que tu dises ça, t'es une crise de machine.
Merci Tali, MVP, merci Raven, merci Martel, merci BDC.
Ça donne
By the way, gang, Tali, sais-tu comment tu fais un x5 pour la prochaine partie? Tali, sais-tu comment tu fais un x5 pour la prochaine partie? Le prochain score, le plus petit score, à 4 minutes 30, le plus petit score n'a plus le droit de parler.
Bonne soirée, mon homme. Merci, Martin. Bonne soirée à toi, man. Super apprécié.
Ok, Tali, je vais t'expliquer. Quand tu vas dans les cadeaux, en bas, c'est écrit exclusif. Juste à côté d'exclusif, il y a une petite mallette, le gant boosting, le x5 qui est dedans. Tu me diras si tu l'as trouvé. Bon, ben la gang, à 4 minutes 30, le plus petit score ne peut pas parler. Pour l'instant, c'est moi qui est en dessous de lui qui ne peut pas parler.
Fois deux. Merci, Martin.
Je peux plus parler dans 2 secondes pour remonter le score. Je peux plus parler maintenant.
Gang tapoté, gros, sont à 3 points, commande.
Ah, je peux parler, c'est lui qui peut pas parler. Yes! Je peux parler, t'as plus le droit de parler. Silence! Merci. Tali, ben quand je vais te dire go, tu cliqueras dessus pour l'activer le x5, ok? Merci pour les roses balles. Merci Martel, son gifter est parti à Charlier. Charlier est fini, on sait pas, on va voir. Merci Valérie, merci, je peux plus parler.
Oui, Paul, restez, a dit de fermer ta gueule, Paul! Et on met des roses, gang. Il y a 2 wins, le chien, ça joue de l'autre côté. Faut y péter la gueule à ce gros Chris de tout croche-là. Le plus petit corps pour pouvoir parler, on y pète la gueule, s'il vous plaît, man. Cassez-moi les, man. On met des roses pour un x3, tout le monde. On laisse pas ouvrir sa grosse gueule. Le dernier match, on a fait un game à 8005, gang. On faut y crisser une volée, man. On est capable, là. Faut monter ça dans le x3 en équipe. Man.
Je peux pas parler, gang.
Non, pas justement, tais-toi. Moi, je te le dis. Équipe tout le monde ensemble. x3, là. On l'active, puis on le défait, man. Ah, si, man. On faut oublier ces 2 wins, ça serait épique, là. What's up, le Québécois? Je peux pas parler, gang. Donnez vos 3 points dans l'écran, ça n'a pas été fait, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, Tadja, merci beaucoup. On peut parler grâce à Tadja. Merci, Tadja, c'est gentil. Let's go, gang. Ça nous prend 4 roses ici. Merci, Valérie. Il nous en manque 3, gang. 3 petites roses.
Oui, Paul, dis ta
yes, il en manque 2.
Chut, ferme ta gueule, pédale. Check le score, gros. Merci, Bob Mathieu. Merci, Paul. Il en manque une, la team.
Tali, mets ton x5.
Ta gueule, vieille Tali. Une rose, équipe. Une rose.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis à Tali, toi?
Toi, tu fermes ta gueule, grosse pédale. Tout le monde ensemble. On est stitché. T'aimes x3, man.
Yes, on peut parler, Tali. Tu peux mettre ton x5. Let's go, Tali. Où est-ce que je t'ai dit tantôt? Clique dessus et active-le. On en a besoin, s'il vous plaît. Il a dit ferme ta gueule, vieille Tali, man. Est-ce que t'es dégueulasse de dire ça après tout ce qu'elle t'a donné? T'es sale, big. x5, x3.
Relax, le débile. Oh, elle m'a jamais fait
un 2x5, un x3, gang. C'est pas moi, Tali. Il y a pas de nécessité dans ce. Merci, Valérie. Gang, profitez du x5, x3 pour faire un score. Let's go. Oh my god, snipe, gang. Snipe. Snipe, gang, snipe! x3! Ah, cette game-là est tranquille, c'est correct, c'est pas grave. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde.
Ciao.
C'est toi! Oubliez pas, gang. Si vous voulez que je mange un jelly bean comme ça dégueulasse, c'est un bébé lion. Si vous envoyez un bébé lion, je spin la wheel puis je mange ce que la wheel me dit de manger. Puis il y en a des dégueulasses, il y en a au vomi puis tout là.
There is fall damage. Oh!
Je vous le dis, gang, c'est dégueulasse. Fait que si j'ai un bébé lion, on fait ça.
Okay, give me a sec. It's okay, you won't kill me.
Ça vous tente-tu? Ça vous tente-tu? Un petit bébé lion? Un petit bébé lion pour faire spinner à vous, ça vous tente-tu, gang? Hey, ils sont dégueulasses, je vais vous dire c'est quoi les saveurs qu'il y a. Il y a punaise, poisson mort, pâte à dents, chien mouillé, tutti frutti, vieux bandage, cappuccino ou foie et oignon, pêche ou vomi, réglisse ou caoutchouc brûlé, puis poire juteuse ou crotte de nez. Ouais, je laisse faire, gang. Ils vont le faire.
C'est même pas.
Let's go! Merci Tadja, merci Tali, merci Tapoteur, gang. On a gagné de peine et de justesse.
Esti. 3 wins, ils sont rendus à 3 wins, Esti. Ils sont rendus à 3 wins, gang.
Là, Tali, dans ta famille, il y a eu que la pointe?
Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble.
Ah ouais? Ça, c'est
tout le monde ensemble, équipe. On peut le faire, on doit le faire, puis on va le faire, gang.
Aïe, aïe, je savais pas ça.
Vos premiers cadeaux.
Gang, votre premier cadeau, il est x3, une Galaxy donne 3000 maintenant. Merci tout le monde.
x3.
Ça vous tente-tu que je spin la wheel? Yeah, Charlie peut plus parler encore. Merci Tadja. Ah ouais, c'est dégueulasse, Foxy, ces bonbons-là, man. Pour vrai, là, n'en pogner un bon, là, c'est rare, là. Laissez-moi vous dire que la plupart du temps, ils sont pas bons. Fait que ça vaut amplement le bébé lion si quelqu'un m'en envoie un, je vous le garantis. Fait que si quelqu'un, ça lui tente de me faire spinner à wheel pour un bébé lion? Un petit bébé lion à 40 000 points. Arrête de parler! Arrête de parler! Si je reçois un bébé lion, je la spin, gang. Ah, c'est ça, Foxy, je le sais. Je tombe jamais sur des bons. Gang, ça va prendre 3 roses ici. On a-tu 3 roses en place? Yes, t'as déjà merci, Foxy, il en manque un gars. Yes, merci, la gang. Hey, j'espère que quelqu'un va me faire spinner ça, gang. Un petit bébé lion pour spinner ça, vous allez faire ma soirée, man. Fait que je le garde ici pour le Speak Challenge. Un bébé lion, je spin la wheel, puis je mange un jelly bean dégueulasse pour vous autres. Fait que la roue est prête. Je suis prêt, gang. Au cas où qu'on en ait un, je suis ready. Fait que je vais spinner ça, guys, à la minute que j'ai un bébé lion. Je vous le jure, je tiens ma parole, je vais le faire. Puis je vais pas spinner comme Charlier de même. Moi, je vais spinner à plat, puis la roue tourne pour vrai. Oui, là, j'aurais tombé sur crotte de nez. Fait qu'à vous de voir, gang, ça vous tente x3, ça se passe maintenant. Ça serait hot. Ça me dérangerait même pas d'en manger un pour ça. C'est ça, moi je choque pas, je la mange. Reste à voir si les gens ça leur tente, moi je l'offre.
66 points, quelle bonne gang!
Merci Tali pour la rose. Hey, j'ai le goût de le faire pour vrai, y'a pas quelqu'un sur leur tente un petit bébé lion? Caroline.
Ah, je suis décollé ici.
Arrêtez le fun, regarde, on peut pas. C'est ça la vie.
On va être le plus dernier à soir, guys, là. Je vais fendre pas le cul jusqu'à 3h du matin, certains soirs.
Non, il veut s'en aller.
Hey, gros,
quand il vient, par exemple, il veut rester là. Quand il veut rester en live, il veut s'en aller. Ben oui, Charlier. Maxi, ben oui.
Hey, gros, moi, j'ai live jusqu'à 2h30 hier encore, gros.
Arrête tes excuses, on sait ce que tu veux faire, que tu veux t'en aller, là. Comment? Arrête, là.
Tout le monde ensemble, man.
Oh, oui, là. Voyons.
Tout le monde ensemble.
On le sait que tu veux t'en aller parce que tu perds. C'est pas d'hier.
Like, I'm seeing people with 0, which is one of the marksman, right?
Quand il gagne, il veut rester 22. Ouais, c'est ça. Quand il gagne, il veut pas partir, mais quand il perd, il veut s'en aller. C'est le même qui fonctionne, Charlier, malheureusement. Les gars, je suis pas en train de me plaindre. Moi, j'ai fait 8 cas en 2h30, puis je suis encore là pareil. Là. Ouais, mais je suis resté pareil, les gars.
Let's go, gang. Je suis contré, là. Ça joue pas, là. Let's go, gang.
Ah, c'est ça. Il arrive toujours à des heures pas possibles au lieu d'arriver à l'heure qu'il faut.
Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble. Ah oui, gros, je t'occupé. J'ai pas le temps de me connecter avant. Ça doit être. Qu'est-ce que je te chie? J'ai pas rien à coller chez nous, c'est bon, là.
Fait que là, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Tu t'en vas?
C'est fou, là. Regarde, je vous dis gros level demain. Changeons. Je vous dis gros level demain. Changeons. Je vous dis gros level demain. Changeons. Je vous dis gros level demain. Changeons.
Un bébé lion, un jelly bean. À vous de voir. Mais c'est live. Un bébé lion, je spin la wheel puis je mange un jelly bean dégueu. Si j'ai pas de bébé lion, je le fais pas. C'est simple, là. C'est simple, gang. Si j'ai pas de bébé lion, je spin pas la wheel. That's it, that's all. Ouais, rage quit. Fait qu'à vous de voir, gang. Un bébé lion, un spin de wheel. J'essaie de trouver quelqu'un, là. Biscuit va sûrement vouloir faire un match ou deux.
Maybe in the English part of Canada, there's a bit more. I don't know. Like Vermont.
Pour perdre ton temps, je me pogne pas avec personne.
Ouais, c'est ça. T'as dit, t'es carré, vous faites tout au fragile, nous autres on n'a pas le droit de parler, puis le monde fait de la merde partout, vous êtes là pour garocher les milles. C'est qu'est-ce que vous faites, ma gang de débiles? Je parle pas à toi, là.
Fais pas d'argent, ça passe un mois.
Pas battle avec moi, il parle seul.
C'est un match avec lui, là.
Ah ouais, c'est rare, hein?
Non,
le rage quit, c'est pas rage quit, c'est que je t'ai carré de match avec une petite crise de bitch. T'as compris celle-là?
Ok, mais c'est pas de ma faute à moi, t'es pas obligé de me
Je parlais pas à toi, je parlais au match en bas. Je parlais pas à toi, Chris.
Ouais, ok, c'est que tu travailles dans le cul, toi, soir.
Ben, je vais te travailler dans le cul, mais tu vas voir dans les prochains jours. Biscuit, tu vas l'entendre, le nom biscuit. C'est juste votre style négatif qui marche, pas t'en faire du négatif, vous allez être en bas.
C'est même pas négatif, c'est moi qui ai le monde pas, tu
c'est négatif. Mais non, t'as soigné. La crise de merde jour et nuit que vous faites ici, y'a pas de ça à moi.
Je suis jamais là pour lui, là.
Le gars du vent, le gars du vent. Avec moi, il vous restait même pas 2 minutes. Voyons, tu fais gaiser 6 jours et 8. Vous êtes tous des crises de fragiles avec moi. Maintenant, gérez-vous, c'est pas moi à me gérer. C'est à vous autres. Gérez-vous, câlisse. Gérez-vous, tabarnak.
Je sais pas ce que le monde travaille sur ça.
Même pas vouloir faire mal à personne, t'as dit ça, c'est moi qui ai quand tu as mangé la crise de merde. Voyardi, quoi? Y'a rien de voyardinal. Tu sais que ça faisait longtemps des matchs avec Voyardi, puis moi, ici, quand je parle, il veut crisser le camp tout le temps. C'est juste un exemple. Y'a rien de mal. C'était juste un exemple.
Mario, il en manque une, gang.
Je veux dire que quand le monde sort avec moi, ils font un match ou deux, j'ai plus le droit de rien dire, ils font le farouche parce que les autres, ils restent tout le temps. C'était juste ça.
Gang, il nous manque une petite rose. Y a quelqu'un qui a une petite rose dans son wallet?
Va chier, tu vas faire quoi, toi, Rosberg? Ferme-toi ta gueule, toi. Tu vas faire quoi, là, Ben non, je vais l'autre bord, il a tapé. T'as même t'aider. Ah ouais. Ah ouais, dégueulasse. Regarde, un peu de blé, tu manges des beignes demain. Ah ouais. Voyardi reste souvent, non, je sais, mais je parle d'eux autres l'autre bord. Je parle pas de Voyardi, c'est un exemple. Je parlais de Max, il reste pas longtemps. C'est un exemple qui restait longtemps avec Voyardi, mais pas avec moi. Parce que j'ai pas le temps de jaser. J'ai pas le temps de rien dire si tout le monde se pousse à la course, là. C'est peut-être parce que j'étais trop doux. J'aimais ça vous faire parler comme la merde, on va le faire, mais n'importe quoi. C'est rendu que c'est ça qui pogne. Let's go. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses, toi? Qu'est-ce que t'as à dire là-dessus?
Les gens embarqueraient pas.
Hein, t'embarqueras pas, hein? C'est ça que je pensais. Je m'avais parlé, là, ça va le but, hein?
Merci Valérie pour le chapeau. Merci beaucoup Valérie, c'est gentil. Hey Raven, je veux savoir.
Non, c'est ça, oui. Let's go.
Parlons de
Non, moi je fume mon date, c'est assez pour ça. Jamais je voulais avoir un show, vous serez là, sinon vous allez m'enchoyer, là, parce que ça. C'est voir une disposition négative. Je te dis, quelqu'un, vous avez même pas idée. Demain, on va enlever le fil, je m'en calisse, on va faire une petite pitch, je vais ramasser tout le monde, ça. Je te dis, je m'en calisse. Merci.
Je te dis, tu perds pas ton temps, essayer de me ramasser, je n'embarquerai pas dans ta main.
Je te ramasse pas toi, Max. Je ramasse pas personne, j'essaie de. The fuck? Je ramasse pas personne, Asti, je dis ce qui se passe ici. Parce que le monde est endormi, ma gang de légumes.
Ça fait combien de semaines tu penses qu'on me ramasse de tous l'autre côté et qu'on m'envoie chier, moi, puis que j'ai pas le droit de dire mon mot? Tu penses que ça aurait pas le droit de dire?
Ça serait-tu le temps qu'on se lève? Ça serait-tu le temps ou.
Ça donne rien. Ça donne rien. Qu'est-ce que ça va changer? Qu'est-ce que ça va changer?
Ouais, mais t'as le faire changer, mais ça va. T'as le faire changer, check-moi bien aller. Pas Max Boyne, check-moi bien aller. MVP Nancy, merci Martina, Brian, Marc, merci tout le monde.
Là, c'est quoi, tu t'en vas, non? Non.
Fais un autre si tu veux, m'en calisse. Ça me dérange pas. Oui, quand ça me touche au nez.
Je commence à le mettre en pratique en crise, l'ignorance, même. J'embarque plus, gang. Pas en train de
m'embarquer, me répondre comme qui me répond. Tu vas voir, on va tellement embarqué que ça va peut-être m'en réveiller une coupe. Après ça, faire un petit speech, ils vont se réveiller. Sorry si vous n'aimez pas ma meilleure date, mais maintenant, là, ça pique 15 de ça aussi. En étant liver, là, moi, pas vrai que j'aurai plus de fun 7 jours et nuit. Puis c'est juste de la merde qui circule ici. Ça change pas. Voilà. Vous aimez ça la merde, vous irez envers la merde.
D'accord.
Ouais, mais mettons, là, au final, ça fait pas quoi d'aller faire de la merde, ça fait rien de plus.
Ça rapporte quoi? Ça rapporte que je me ferai pas chier.
Et que ça va créer de la merde qui va détruire encore plus.
Ça va moi ou les autres qui le fassent. C'est juste de ça ici. Ça changerait quoi?
Mais Big,
demoiselle,
pas
le gars de la face que je fais. Exact.
Je te pose une question.
C'est ça. Mais t'as pas mange-moi le cul. Non,
Tu es capable de répondre à ma question?
Crise de gamme hypocrite. Non, ça. T'as dit, ils vont tous y passer, mais encore ici.
Merci, Lady. Gang, il nous manque le bureau.
Les 300-400 personnes, c'est pas que
Mais PA, c'est pas un peu.
mais ferme ta crise de gueule.
Laisse le temps faire les choses, man. Ok, tu laisses les choses se tasser, tant que bien. Sois patient. Ça finit toujours par aller bien après.
Good, perfect. Done.
Merci, Foxy, il nous manque une rose.
C'est vrai que je parle un peu croche, on est pas 10 ici.
Il nous manque une rose, gang. Il y a quelqu'un?
Qu'est-ce que le monde me décourage? Incroyable.
Une rose, gang, s'il vous plaît. Quelqu'un avec une rose, s'il vous plaît. 14 secondes pour une rose. Yes, merci, Yeti. On l'a eu, gang. À cette heure, il faut jouer notre speed. Merci, Tali, pour ta rose.
Regardez ça, pour faire regarder le monde, c'est de la merde. On va mettre un point là-dedans.
Un bébé lion. Ah, merci, Lady. J'ai reçu un bébé lion qui fait de la wheel pour manger un jelly bean dégueulasse. Problème de connexion. Ben, c'est correct, Tali, prends ton temps, man. Je suis pas pressé. Je te dirais en général, Nicole, au Québec, le monde n'a plus grand monde parce qu'il y a trop de mardi. Le monde n'a pas vu.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Non, je sais bien, Tali, moi, je respecte tout le monde. Moi, là, tu me fais pas chier.
Après ça, on va aller relaxer, puis demain, on fait tout. T'as dit abonnez-vous si c'est pas déjà fait.
Mais oui, Choyer, c'est un petit c'est fun. Au nombre d'argent que tu lui as donné, même, tu traites comme il t'a traité tantôt, ça me fait calme.
C'est ça. C'est toutes des petits crises d'enculés qui vous disent ce qu'ils veulent pour avoir votre argent. C'est ça. Demoiselle, Choyer, que ça soit toutes des petits crises de petites clowns de même.
Pourquoi Skype?
Sky et puis mon gars, je les ai fait le faire d'asseoir. On parle à les reines, ils vont parler jour et nuit de mouvement, goddess.
C'est ça qui arrive, la gang, man. Le monde, là, c'est le monde qui veut, c'est de détruire les autres pour faire le plus d'argent possible. C'est rendu ça sur la plateforme. On va rabaisser lui, puis on va se faire une place, puis on va monter en haut de la hiérarchie des gens qui écœurent, on va faire de l'argent.
Ouais, c'est ça, m'en pogner ma place, moi, il m'a tes écœurés, tu vas voir. Ok, moi, maintenant, t'as dit, mais que je pogne une bille, là.
Il est assuré pour des cadeaux pour vrai, là.
Un contre-colis.
C'était bien Tali d'exposer ça, que Choyer fait ça. Oui, ça, c'est une bonne affaire d'exposer que Choyer harcèle en privé pour des cadeaux. Très bonne idée. Il est temps que le monde le fasse.
Exposer les tas de statistiques.
Moi, jamais je t'ai demandé quoi que ce soit. J'ai jamais demandé quoi que ce soit à mon monde.
C'est juste les exposes qui mangent, juste de la merde. De toute façon, exposer tout ça. Exposer tout ce que lui a soir. Puis demain aussi.
Faites Tali,
ça circuler, là, autant que vous faites de la merde sur Marc et Florence, ça va rouler en tabac.
C'est un très bon choix que tu fais ça. Bon, ben, gang, on l'a gagné, ça. Le biscuit s'en va, là.
Yep.
Bon, ben, écoute,
merci, Brian. Pichou. Merci tout le monde. Passe à toi.
Attends. Merci, Lady, t'es un gars. Merci à Fun, t'as une brume. Merci, Foxy. Merci, Yeti. Lady MVP, t'es un gars. Merci beaucoup. Bon, ben.
On s'en reprend demain, puis cette fois, je vais te faire rentrer dans le corner, puis on va le jaser.
Parfait. Parfait.
Oh my god.
Parfait. J'ai hâte que ça arrête, sérieux, là, je suis à bout. Tu sais, j'essaie de faire des efforts pour que ça aille bien. J'ai même acheté de la bouffe. De la bouffe aux personnes en situation d'itinérance. J'ai pas été la livrer moi. Puis ça, là, je le sais que c'est pas moi qui l'ai livré. Mais comme, avec toutes les histoires qui se passent, je me sentais pas en sécurité de sortir de chez moi avec les menaces que je reçois à longueur de journée. Les appels, les textos, gang. Mettez-vous à ma place, vous seriez pas sorti, là. Mais le monde ne reconnaisse pas ça. Le monde dit que j'ai rien payé, que j'ai tout mis dans les machines à sous, que... Tu sais, gang, je vais être franc avec vous autres encore une fois, puis je vais le dire devant tout le monde. Oui, c'est vrai que j'ai un problème de jeu dans les machines à sous, OK? C'est une dépendance que j'ai, puis je l'ai depuis longtemps. OK? Puis dans ma famille, je suis pas le seul à l'avoir. Ma mère, elle l'a. Il y a une couple de mes sœurs qui l'ont aussi. Parce que ma mère, elle a toujours joué aux machines à sous toute sa vie. Fait qu'on l'a vu jouer, puis on a appris à jouer. Puis on joue, puis on joue, puis on joue. Puis c'est pas facile de sortir de ça du jour au lendemain. C'est pas parce que je veux pas. Mais c'est difficile. C'est difficile parce qu'à toutes les fois que j'ai de l'argent, je suis comme, merde, d'un coup que je gagne de quoi? D'un coup que je mets un 100$ là, puis que je repars de là avec 2000. Mais à toutes les fois, même si je le sais que ça a peu de chance d'arriver, mon cerveau, il m'envoie le signal d'alerte comme, hey, va l'essayer, tu pourrais gagner, tu pourrais partir de là avec full d'argent à soir. C'est plus fort que moi, j'en mets dedans parce que je suis accro, Chris. Je suis accro à ça. Mais ça n'enlève pas ma personne, je suis une bonne personne pareil. Là. J'ai des problèmes de jeu, mais Chris, je suis pas un mauvais gars pour autant. Là. Je mérite-tu de me faire chier par le monde ou. Tu sais?
That's not your biggest issue. The biggest issue is that you bully people to feel better about yourself. That's the problem.
C'est pas mieux que rien, Nicole.
Nobody cares that you play with machines. They care that you're not being honest about it, first of all. Second of all, they care that you're a bully.
T'es avec, je savais pas que t'étais avec.
Ah, ça va?
Tu m'invites jamais. Tu savais que j'étais avec parce que tu m'invites jamais. Ta gueule,
même pas que t'étais avec quelqu'un.
C'est même pas vrai qu'est-ce que tu dis. Ta gueule, t'es un assis
Attends. Premièrement, là, 2 secondes, OK?
Quoi?
Je veux dire de quoi à Max, il va comprendre, OK?
Ah, moi, je suis un menteur. Il m'a jamais invité sa colisse de chez Lévis, c'est la première de fois.
Arrêtez, mon gars,
Quoi? Qu'est-ce que t'as dit, toi?
Tu vas venir me conseiller à moi aussi?
Attends, je quitte ce drama, là. Arrêtez.
Quand tu joues à quoi, toi?
Rien qu'une grailleule, toi, ici. On t'a jamais vu te déplacer chez personne. Tu t'es toujours fait presser une volée, ta gueule, là. C'est bon.
Tu joues à ça, tu joues tellement à ça, gros, t'es tellement hot, là, ça n'a pas d'allure.
T'es un bon gars, tu m'as pas
ça n'a pas d'allure, ça n'a pas d'allure. Hey, tu vois, Pasteur, c'est un de mes bons chums. Pasteur, c'est un de mes bons chums, hein? Tu savais?
T'arrêtes pas, là,
c'est déjà ton adresse, hein, tu savais? Ah, t'as cette.
Oh my god, il est tellement défoncé, ce gars-là.
Ouais, il est tout le temps avec tout le monde, tout le temps, ce gars-là, c'est tout le temps le même.
Gros, t'es une crise d'évidence dans la vie, ta gueule, décollisse, mon esti pourri.
Arrêtez!
Tu vas faire quoi? Tu vas faire quoi?
Allô?
Tu vas faire quoi?
Allô?
Hein, tu vas faire quoi, évidence? Tu vas faire quoi? Tu vas jouer à quoi, toi, dans la vie? T'as rien. C'est même pas rien, gros, t'es même pas capable de passer à la presse, comme ta gueule.
Ça va, baby, toi, Flo?
Hein? T'es même pas capable de te payer à la presse à part jouer aux machines, le gros, pis de dépenser ton argent que t'as pas. Ta gueule, décollisse, les gars. Pas donc demander à la champagne pour le fun. Vas-y, demandez.
Ça va, toi?
Vas-y, demandez pour le fun.
Laisse parler! What the fuck?
T'as laissé parler un moment donné ou?
My god!
Je laisse parler, pas toi.
Relax, parce que je te jure que t'auras pas de gâterie à soir, Esti.
Non, mais s'il te plaît, je veux faire ceci.
OK. Attends, j'ai juste une chose à dire à Max. OK?
Ouais, vas-y, dis.
OK. Tu vas comprendre, Max, là, mais dis rien, OK? Tu vas juste comprendre ce que je veux dire, OK? J'étais bloquée parce que j'étais obligée.
C'est la misère, c'est ça.
Je m'en doute.
Tu comprends?
C'était pour qui je pense?
Non. J'étais obligée parce que sinon, on menaçait de... En tout cas, tu comprends?
Des personnes d'ici?
Ouais.
Est-ce que tu t'es fait tatouer une goutte sur le bord de l'œil pour dire que t'as tué quelqu'un? Genre que tu t'es fait enculer tellement t'es un chien?
Okay, bye.
Merci pour ton cœur d'équipe.
Ah, c'est évident. Tu fais quoi? Bon. Hey, c'est sûrement déjà fait enculer parce que t'as une goutte sur le bord de l'œil, toi. Ah, vas-y, tu
vois, on va un petit match, hein? Oui.
Mais quand on laisse bien un petit match, c'est quoi les gars d'abord?
C'est pas qu'on laisse, mais il accepte.
Mais quand on laisse, hey, check bien ça, je m'en vais, bye.
Non, va-t'en pas.
Je me calisse de peine, je me calisse de rien. J'ai rien à
Merci, Danny Boy.
Arrête,
là, relax.
Les gars,
mais non.
C'est correct, les gars, là.
Mais c'est quoi l'affaire? Attends, c'est quoi l'affaire entre vous deux? Je comprends pas.
Tu veux aller le demander? Tu veux vraiment j'allais le demander puis je le dise live là devant tout le monde? Tu veux vraiment ça?
C'est quoi l'affaire? C'est quoi l'affaire entre les deux là?
Ah, tu veux vraiment ça, toi, ma petite crise de guenille?
Je vais t'expliquer, Maëva, là. Ce qui arrive, là, c'est que ce gars-là, il m'a envoyé chier tout le temps, j'ai jamais rien fait, je le connais même pas vrai.
Bon.
Mais c'est quoi l'affaire entre vous deux? Je comprends vraiment pas.
C'est lui qui a un problème, j'ai jamais rien fait à ce gars-là, je m'en calisse.
Victims.
Tu veux jouer à ça? Tu veux vraiment demander à Pasteur pour le fun ton adresse qui est venu chez vous chercher les déjeuners pour aller porter?
Oh.
Hein? Tu veux vraiment que je demande? Tu veux vraiment que je la dise ici, la crise de bif? Hein, ma petite crise de molle? Hein, ma petite crise de molle, t'as-tu peur? Hein?
Non.
Non, mais t'as vraiment peur depuis une crise de
Merci, Queen, t'es un amour.
T'es même pas capable de sortir et aller porter des déjeuners au monde parce que t'as peur de te faire fesser. Ferme ta gueule, crise de molle, là.
Ça fait pas que t'arrêtes de boire, on va te poigner à tout le monde, même sur Internet.
Moi j'ai peur.
Gagne pas.
Je te la sortirai ton adresse, mais on va texter Pasteur d'être là.
Vas-y.
Merci, Queen, gang. Il faut une robe, deux robes.
Gang, j'embarquerai pas là-dedans, ça donne rien.
Ben, va, touche pas à ça. Merci, Eric, il en manque une. Mais je comprends pas, c'est quoi l'affaire entre ces deux-là? Pour vrai, moi, je suis pas là-dedans, le gang, là, je comprends
Ben,
pas.
je te dirais, tu m'entends-tu?
Ouais.
Je te dirais que je sais même pas c'est quoi son problème.
Mais il déteste pas pour rien, là.
Ben, parce que tout le monde me déteste sa plateforme, c'est pas compliqué, ça fait avec des gens qui m'aiment pas, évidemment.
Mais c'est quoi le rapport avec Pasteur? Je comprends pas.
Ben, je le sais pas, mais je pense pas que Pasteur va échouter mon adresse, là.
Ton adresse live, ok? Je l'ai live, ton adresse.
Merci, Danny Boy.
Pasteur, c'est un de mes boys, le gros. Ta femme, tu ta gueule, il est venu chez nous. T'avais-tu mon adresse aussi? Je te la donne d'être là. Ah, hey, mon petit gars de Saint-Lin. Hey, mon petit gars de Saint-Lin, ferme ta gueule. T'as-tu bien compris? Ferme ta crise de gueule. Ferme-la ta gueule.
C'est pas que ça, Vic, c'est ça qui est drôle. T'as-tu vu qu'est-ce que tu fais, gros? Moi, j'embarque même pas dans ta merde.
Le gros, t'es tellement un pissou, t'es même pas capable de chasser chez vous. Femme-là, tu joues à quoi ici? T'es même pas capable d'aller distribuer des lunchs aux itinérants tellement que t'as peur de faire ta gueule. Ferme ta gueule, le fils de pourri.
Je tiens à préciser que la personne qui joue à ça en ce moment, Vallière, c'est toi, c'est pas moi, là. C'est. J'ai-tu joué à quelque chose, moi, ici, ou je restais bien tranquille tout le long? Je joue à rien, là. C'est toi qui essaie de prouver quelque chose, là. Moi, j'ai rien à prouver ici, là.
Ouh, give me tougher. Give me tough, guys. Give me tough.
Non, Sam, Pasteur, il va pas s'en mêler, là.
Non, mais même si tout le monde s'en mêle, il va arriver quoi? Je vais manger une volée, mais après ça, je vais aller à l'hôpital, je vais sortir de l'hôpital, ça va être fini. La pire affaire qui peut m'arriver dans la vie, c'est de mourir. Qu'est-ce qui peut m'arriver de pire? Mourir. Je vais mourir, ça va être fini après.
By the way, we didn't test the vampire, so pretty cool.
Écris live, ton adresse big. Ah, pauvre toi, c'est Norbert, hein?
Attends, ça, Max.
Mon homme? Ah, c'est Saint-Norbert?
By the way, I don't know if you guys
Oh
know
oui,
this,
là, t'as changé d'attitude, hein? Ah, là, t'as changé d'attitude, hein? Tu vas t'aller pleurer. Ah, ma petite crise évidente. Ta gueule, hein? Tu décolles pas, là? Ah, tu t'en vas pas, tu vas t'aller pleurer? Tu vas t'aller faire une goutte sur le bord de l'œil parce que t'as fait de la prison, toi? Hein? Tu vas aller... Ah, vas-y donc. 29 rue des Loisirs, Saint-Norbert.
Yes. Je t'écoute.
Kit, je vais venir à côté de toi, il faut que je te parle en live.
Okay, go.
Okay. So levels, it's increasingly damage. Also, every melee attack has a 35% of your level spike. So this is crazy because this is also something that.
Elle connaît mon adresse, là, c'est pas d'hier, là. Elle connaît mon adresse, là, c'est pas d'hier, là. Elle connaît mon adresse, là, c'est pas d'hier, là.
Pourquoi Zaki Boy m'invite?
Moi, je m'en vais.
Arrêtez à votre... Attends, là. Attends, là. Attends, là. Attends, là. Attends, là.
Vrai ou faux?
Norba?
Vrai ou faux? Vrai ou faux? Vrai ou faux?
Je comprends pas, il faut que tu m'expliques l'affaire avec Pasteur pis tout ça, là, je comprends pas.
Mais il n'y a rien avec Pasteur. Pasteur a été porté de la nourriture que j'ai achetée aux personnes itinérantes, c'est tout ce qui est arrivé. Rien de plus.
Ok, mais pourquoi il t'aime pas, t'es mon gars?
Ben, je le sais pas. Il est sa brosse de 1 à soir, là. Il s'est pogné de biscuits, il s'est pogné de tout le monde. Moi, j'embarque pas là-dedans. Il avait beau avoir shooté mon adresse en privé, en public, je m'en calais, j'ai des caméras tout le tour de chez nous. J'ai bien des affaires pour me protéger chez nous, je suis pas stressé. C'est tout. J'embarque plus là-dedans.
Ok, y a rien d'autre.
Je te jure que non.
Y a rien d'autre. T'as rien fait, lui, y a rien fait, c'est juste qu'il t'a eu la face, là, en mourir.
Ouais. Sincèrement, oui, je ne sais même pas qu'est-ce qu'il y a contre moi, ce gars-là. Je parle jamais. Je me cherchais juste du monde avec qui bâton la soirée, j'ai vu qu'il était là, j'ai cliqué dessus, puis il est parti de même.
Tu sais, là, comme quand on s'avait écrit là, en privé, là, puis je t'avais dit là, que les gens, ils t'en ont à toi, pas pour rien, là, Max. C'est parce que t'as fait des choix là, dans ta vie qui ont fait que t'es devenu...
Non, c'est parce que je suis sur TikTok. Pendant un bout de temps, j'ai fait de l'argent, le monde n'a pas apprécié, puis le monde essaie de me descendre pour monter. C'est tout.
C'est tout.
Oui.
Tout. T'as rien à te reprocher, t'es blanc comme neige.
Ben non, j'ai fait des conneries dans le temps sur TikTok comme n'importe qui a déjà fait des conneries, là. Mais c'est tout.
Ok, mais en tout cas, il a l'air craqué, le gars.
Pas grave.
Il a l'air craqué en tabarnak.
T'es rendu à venir donner des claques à gueule au monde pour des histoires d'Internet, faut vraiment aller loin, là. Rendu là. Pas juste ça, quoi d'autre, impression pour le fun? Dites-moi, gang, ce que vous avez à me reprocher.
Moi, j'ai une chose à te reprocher.
Ouais, mais tu le sais, je le sais, c'est quoi? Je le sais.
Non, c'est pas ça. Okay? Je sais que t'as peur du fait de sortir chez vous parce que t'avais eu des menaces pis tout, mais Max, t'aurais dû aller donner la bouffe aux itinérants. T'aurais tellement dû de faire l'effort d'aller la donner. Ça l'aurait tellement prouvé au monde que t'as un bon côté.
Ben, je pense que d'avoir payé une épicerie à une famille, d'avoir acheté une grosse épicerie pour faire des sandwichs et des repas pour des personnes en situation d'itinérance, puis d'avoir payé un repas à une personne itinérante au McDonald's, je pense que déjà ça, c'est un acte de bon cœur. Fait que déjà, si juste le fait que, parce que c'est pas moi qui ai été le distribueur en personne, ça fait de moi une mauvaise personne, mais rendu là, j'aime mieux être une mauvaise personne que de manger.
Ben, j'étais pas au courant là, que t'avais payé des trucs à des familles en.
J'ai tout montré.
Mais j'étais pas au courant. J'étais pas au courant de ça. Tant mieux si tu l'as fait puis que ça t'a fait du bien puis que ça t'a libéré un peu.
C'est les gifters
Mais
qui
ça reste, Max, que le monde voulait vraiment que ça soit toi qui t'aille porter la bouffe aux itinérants.
Ouais, mais sur cette plateforme-là, peu importe ce que tu vas faire, tu vas te faire critiquer. J'ai arrêté de porter, ça a arrêté autre chose. Je suis désolé, là, il y a toujours quelque chose. Fait qu'il est rendu là. Pour vrai, là, je suis rendu à une étape dans ma vie que j'ai plus rien à prouver à personne. À rien. À rien. Puis je peux mourir demain matin, je m'en calisse. J'ai plus rien à perdre. Fait rendu là. Il arrivera ce qui est arrivé. S'il y a du monde qui veut me tuer ou whatever, ils le font, puis c'est tout, ça va sonner là. That's it. Moi, j'ai plus rien à faire.
C'est un peu poussé, là. Wow.
Ah, c'est parce que tu vis pas ce que je vis présentement. Tu changerais peut-être d'avis rendu là.
Non, je sais, puis je veux pas vivre ce que tu vis en ce moment, Max, mais c'est ça, les réseaux sociaux. C'est ça, puis comme j'ai dit, t'es pas blanc comme neige, puis il y a des trucs que t'as fait sur les réseaux sociaux que même les nouveaux savent. Même les nouvelles personnes qui sont sur la plateforme. Quoi?
Ouais, je suis au courant, puis je vis ma vie, puis je fais ce que j'ai à faire, puis je passe par-dessus ça. Je peux pas m'attarder à ça tout le temps, là. J'ai assumé, j'ai vécu des situations où j'aurais pas dû me mettre les pieds. J'ai tout assumé ce que j'avais assumé. Rendu là, si le monde vit dans le passé, c'est leur problème. Moi, je vais pas plus loin que ça.
Ouais, je suis d'accord que le harcèlement n'a aucune justification, puis ça devrait pas exister, puis c'est de l'acharnement, puis c'est vraiment dégueulasse. Là. Merci Stéphane. Mais je donne pas raison là, aux personnes qui font de l'intimidation puis de l'acharnement. C'est dégueulasse, puis personne devrait vivre ça. Là. Je dis juste à Max qu'il aurait dû aller porter la bouffe aux itinérants, comme il avait décidé, comme il avait dit. Parce que ça l'aurait fermé la gueule à beaucoup de personnes.
Peux-tu te poser une question?
Vas-y.
Oui, t'es pas pour ça, mais les personnes eux-mêmes qui me font ça, ils t'ont menacé si tu me bloquais pas, puis ben. Tu l'as fait. Fait que dans le fond,
écoute, Max, moi, là, je fais pas de bateau, là, habituellement. Je veux pas de marge, je fais mes shit. Moi, là, les personnes, là, je suis pas dans votre game, là, Biscuit, puis toutes vous autres, là, je suis pas dans votre game, là, vraiment pas.
Moi, j'essaie de me faire une petite place tranquille, d'avoir la paix. Je cherche même pas le trouble de ce temps-ci. Je suis tranquille au bout. Ça fait un esti de bout, j'ai pas cherché à marre avec personne. Le monde, ça chante sur moi parce qu'ils savent que je réagis. Sauf que là, je réagis pas. Il arrivera ce qui est arrivé. Rendu là, si je suis pour manger une volée puis je suis pour me faire tuer, ça arrive là. Tu comprends-tu? J'ai rien à faire.
C'est parce que même. Il y a des trucs que tu fais sur les réseaux sociaux qui restent. Comme le fait que tu as été au justicier ou je sais pas trop quoi, là. Ça, Max, ça va te suivre tout le long de ta vie.
Ah oui.
Ça, c'est un choix personnel que tu fais, là. Que si tu continues les réseaux sociaux ou pas. Puis ça regarde que toi. Mais c'est juste que même si tu fais plus de bateau, même si tu restes dans ton coin, même si tu fais des lives solo, ça va tout le temps te suivre. Puis tu vas tout le temps avoir l'intimidation que tu veux ou que tu veux pas. Puis ça, c'est plate. Mais c'est comme ça.
Ok. Ben, je vis avec ça. Sauf que, explique-moi quelque chose d'abord. Les justiciers, ça fait 3 ans, ok? Pendant un bout de temps, là, le monde n'en parlait plus. Il n'y a plus personne qui disait rien. Le monde m'avait collé sa paix avec ça. Ça faisait un bout que le monde n'en parlait plus. C'était tranquille là-dessus. J'avais juste plus de problème avec personne. Jusqu'à temps que je propose d'acheter de la nourriture à des personnes en situation d'itinérance puis de aller leur porter. Puis le fait que j'y ai pas été, ça a déclaré une guerre. Fine. Sauf que le geste, il est là quand même. C'est moi qui l'ai payé. C'est moi qui ai payé la nourriture. Tu sais? Mais rendu là, c'est pas grave.
Avec ton ton sac à dos, OK, ça fait en sorte que quand tu veux faire une bonne action, ben, les gens te remettent en face ce que tu as fait dans le passé.
Mais rendu là, je vis avec, je suis capable de...
Ben, ça, c'est que ça va être ça dans 2-3 ans, dans 5 ans, dans 6 ans. Si tu restes sur les réseaux sociaux, les gens ne veulent pas que tu fasses des bonnes actions. Tout simplement.
Ben, la prochaine fois que je vais faire une bonne action, de toute façon, il n'y a pas personne qui va être au courant de rien, je vais le faire pour moi.
Comment on peut te faire confiance, Max?
J'ai pas besoin de votre confiance. L'important, c'est que moi, j'ai confiance en moi-même. Le reste, là, si le monde me fait pas confiance, puis que le monde alentour de moi me critique et qu'ils me jugent, ils le font. Qu'ils le font, je m'en fous. L'important, c'est que moi, je le sache ce qui est vrai ou ce qui est pas vrai. Fait que rendu là, ce que le monde va dire, puis ils vont penser, je m'en calisse.
Tu dors bien? Tu vis bien avec ça?
Ouais, je me couche le soir, je dors, je me réveille le matin, puis je fais ma journée pareil. J'aime mieux être seul que d'être entouré des gens qui vont se baser sur ce qu'ils voient puis ce qu'ils entendent des autres plutôt que de se baser sur ce que je suis réellement. Fait que ouais, moi, je suis mieux tout seul.
Je comprends.
Moi, là, je suis pas né pour...
Je comprends de laisser aller puis de continuer à vivre. Je comprends.
J'ai jamais violé de jeune fille. En passant, je sais pas qui dit ça dans mon chat, mais...
We'll do the double shots to football, because I'm using...
Vous pouvez en dire des affaires sur moi, gang. Moi, la vérité, je la connais de mon côté. Y a pas personne... Moi, là, je l'ai toujours dit, gang, je vais le répéter. Il y a personne qui peut m'enlever ce que je suis parce que je le suis. Il y a personne qui peut m'enlever ma vérité parce que moi, je la connais. Il y a pas personne qui peut changer ma façon de penser parce que c'est moi puis c'est ma personne. Fait que vous pouvez m'enlever tout ce qui est matériel dans la vie, tout ce qui est le reste, mais jamais vous allez m'enlever qui je suis. Jamais. Puis même mort, je vais rester qui je suis. Fait que si vous pensez que les menaces, les ci pis les ça vont... Attends une minute. Comme je disais, si vous pensez que les menaces, que ci pis que ça changent de quoi dans ma vie, ok, c'est beau, ça m'empêche de sortir de chez nous parce que j'ai pas envie de manger une volée pour rien. Mais à part ça, là, j'ai mes chats, j'ai des amis qui viennent me voir chez nous, j'ai ma mère qui est encore en vie qui me parle, même s'il en reste pas pour full longtemps.
Mais t'as quand même des trucs à te reprocher. Du fait que pourquoi on se parlait plus. Tout ça fait en sorte que Max, t'as quand même des choses à te reprocher.
J'ai assumé mes choses que j'avais à me reprocher. Je peux pas aller plus que loin. Là. Je peux pas aller plus que là. Tu veux, à part assumer, puis ne plus recommettre, tu veux changer quoi au passé, c'est fait, c'est fait. Je peux pas revenir en arrière.
C'est parce que c'est dur, Max, de savoir si t'es sincère ou pas dans tes excuses.
Mais ça, là, ça vous regarde vous autres si je suis sincère ou pas, si vous pensez que je le suis ou pas. Ça, c'est votre vision des choses à vous autres, puis ça vous regarde vous. Moi, dans moi, je sais ce qui est vrai et ce qui ne l'est pas, comme je t'ai dit tantôt. Fait que c'est libre aux gens de me croire ou pas. Moi, je vais continuer à vivre ma vie puis je vais savoir ce qui est vrai ou ce qui est pas vrai. Rendu là, c'est votre propre décision personnelle à vous autres de me faire confiance ou pas, rendu là. Moi, j'embarque juste pas là-dedans. Tout simplement.
Merci, Stéphane. Ah oui, on snipe, gang!
Tu sais, dans la vie, il y a une seule différence qui nous différencie, nous autres, les personnes sur Internet, des personnes dans la vie.
Tu veux savoir quoi, Max? Moi, je trouve ça quand même vraiment dommage. Le fait que, quand on a commencé à se parler, je pensais vraiment que tu étais une personne différente de ce que tu me prouvais. Je trouve ça vraiment dommage. Puis longtemps, je me suis posé la question du pourquoi, du comment, que tu sais pourquoi je me pose la question aujourd'hui de ça.
Ta question, c'est? Tu peux pas changer ton image que tu as de moi. C'est ça, c'est ta...
Mais j'ai pas d'image. Je pourrais... Moutou, j'ai ma vie, j'ai continué à vivre, puis tout ça a fait en sorte qu'on n'a pas vraiment appris à se connaître, puis j'ai passé à autre chose. Comprends-tu?
C'est correct, moi aussi. Je continue à avancer pareil. Je regarde plus en arrière. J'ai commis des choses, j'ai fait des actions qui sont probablement très reprochables pour certaines personnes, sauf que, à part assumer ce que j'ai fait...
C'est comme Max, t'es venu, je sais pas combien de fois venir me demander pardon en privé, mais pendant ce temps-là, tu parlais dans mon dos, tu me bâchais, tu me critiquais, tu m'insultais dans des lives.
À qui?
Hein?
Tu prononces ces choses-là?
Ouais, dans le live à Boyardi, dans le live à... Et même Boyardi nous s'excuser.
Je te l'ai dit quand t'étais l'autre bord, j'ai rien caché.
Non, j'étais pas l'autre bord, j'étais parti.
Mais ça, je savais pas que t'étais parti. Moi, quand je l'ai dit, t'étais là, tu giftais Boyardi. Fait que rendu là. Tu sais, je veux dire, t'es pas parfaite, t'es personne de parfait, puis la seule affaire qui nous différencie, nous autres, des gens à l'extérieur de la plateforme, c'est que nous autres, notre vie privée...
Mais c'est ça, il y a plein d'exposes, là, que tu parles contre moi, là. Des exposes avec ta soeur, que vous parlez contre moi, il y a des... Tu comprends? Il y a plein d'exposes. Ouais, je les ai vus.
Ouais,
je les ai vus.
Ouais. J'aimerais ça voir
avec ta soeur qui dit « Oh, c'est rien qu'une pute, elle se montre nue sur Instagram, quasiment. » Tu penses que je l'ai pas vu?
Ça, c'est ma soeur qui l'a dit, c'est pas moi.
Ben, t'as confirmé ce qu'elle disait? T'étais d'accord avec ce qu'elle disait?
Ben, j'ai dit que tu faisais de OnlyFans parce que c'est vrai. Tu veux que je dise, ben non, la fille, elle se vend pas le cul sur Internet, c'est ce que tu fais. Je veux dire.
Ben oui, c'est ce que je fais. Bon, mais toi-même, tu. En tout cas.
Mais non, mais en quoi je répands de la merde si je fais juste dire que c'est vrai que tu vends ton cul sur Internet quand ma soeur a dit que tu fais ça? C'est la réalité. Je veux dire, je vais pas dire non, elle fait pas ça. Je sais pas parce que je t'envoie chier que je dis que tu le fais. Tu le fais. Fait que je t'envoie pas chier, je fais juste dire une vérité. Mais je t'ai pas bâché. Pour vrai, je demande à n'importe qui est dans mon live, là, ça fait un hostie bout, je parle pas de toi. Depuis la première école avec Meg et l'autre, là, j'ai jamais parlé de toi, vraiment.
OK. Ben écoute, on va mettre les choses au clair à soir. Est-ce que j'ai déjà couché avec toi?
Non.
Non, j'ai jamais couché avec toi, mais c'est drôle, bizarrement, que des expos qui disent le contraire.
Non, mais ça, les expos, je pense que tu peux pas contrôler ça, mais les expos sont contenus, fait qu'évidemment, ils vont partir des rumeurs et des histoires. Rendu là, à toi de voir ce que tu dis avec ça ou pas.
Mais je suis très bien avec ça.
Je suis pas intéressé pour vrai à votre merde. Moi, j'embarque pas dans la merde de personne, j'en veux pas de merde. Désolé.
Je vis très bien avec ça.
C'est correct, sauf que...
Les gens, ils disent ce qu'ils veulent, là. Rendu là, je m'en fous. Mais c'est juste que... En tout cas, c'est des trucs qu'ils se disent pas en live, Max. C'est juste tout simplement ça. Tu sais ce que ça me fait. Tu sais très bien comment que...
Je vais le dire devant tout le monde ici, mais OK? Je vais pas dire pour moi, j'en allais dire ton autre nom, là. Mais je vais le dire devant tout le monde ici. C'est moi qui est venu t'écrire en privé pour m'excuser de toutes les chicanes qui sont arrivées dans le passé. Je suis venu demander pardon. Tu m'as bloqué, j'en ai pas fait un cas, j'ai jamais reparlé de toi. Jamais.
OK, ben on va retourner là-dedans. Est-ce que c'est vrai que tu m'as acheté du contenu?
Oui, j'en ai déjà acheté lui.
Bon, OK.
100%.
C'est vrai que c'est toi qui as partagé des photos à moi avec?
J'ai montré une photo de toi, mais.
Merci, Félix.
Parce qu'elle m'a fait comme je avec ça. Oui, c'est vrai.
On n'a jamais couché ensemble?
Jamais.
On s'est jamais vus?
Jamais.
Non.
Fait que,
dans ce temps-là, on avait un copain et j'avais un copain.
100%.
Non. Aujourd'hui, je n'ai plus pour diverses raisons. OK? On va mettre les choses au clair. Rendu là, c'est mes choses, oui, c'est mes choses, ça me regarde, c'est ma vie.
Après ça, tu m'as posé ces questions-là, j'ai dit juste la vérité, fait que. J'ai tout à cacher.
C'est juste que, oui, tu dis la vérité live, Max, c'est juste que je trouve bizarre que quand on fouille dans les expos, il y a plusieurs expos qui disent le contraire de toi avec plusieurs personnes. C'est ça que je trouve bizarre.
Faut que tu comprennes quelque chose. Les expos que le monde font, j'ai pas de contrôle sur ça. Fait que ce que le monde dit dans les expos, malheureusement, je peux pas dire le contraire. C'est pas moi qui les dis, c'est pas mes expos, c'est pas moi qui expose. Fait que les gens peuvent inventer ce qu'ils veulent et dire de la merde, t'as le droit de me le reprocher, sauf que ça vient pas de moi. Ça vient pas de moi.
Ça vient pas de toi, mais t'es dessus avec quelqu'un. Tu comprends-tu? Après ça, moi, je t'enlève. Les gens viennent m'écrire « Oh, t'as couché avec Max Buck » quand c'est totalement faux.
Mais c'est pas moi qui a parti de cette rumeur-là, c'est les comptes expos. Fait que pourquoi c'est moi qui mange le champ de merde? Parce qu'on s'est parlé, les comptes expos ont commencé à dire plein d'affaires. C'est pas moi qui a parti ça. C'est eux autres. Fait que rendu là, tu peux m'en vouloir à moi, t'as le droit. Sauf que c'est pas moi qui ai été dire ça. Non. J'aurais été quand en essayant d'aller dire un compte expose, hey, j'ai couché avec cette fille-là. Si je l'ai pas fait, puis je viens de dire devant. T'as combien de personnes de ton bord? Au moins 400? J'en ai genre 200 de mon côté. Devant peut-être 500-600 personnes, je dirais après ça facilement.
Mais Max, t'assumes. Ce que j'essaie de dire, c'est que t'assumes le fait que les gens disent des choses contre moi. Tu les assumes, puis là, ce soir, tu dis le contraire. Tu tapes dans la barre de recherche, voyons, tabarnak, je blabla ça. Max Boy, puis t'as toutes les exposes là, de toi là, qui parlent de moi, qui confirment des trucs qui sont totalement faux parce que là, tu viens de confirmer la vérité. Tu comprends-tu ce que je veux dire de dire?
Je ensemble à personne, moi. Jamais. Sors-moi un expose ou ce qu'on me voit ou ce que j'ai dit. Sincèrement, j'aimerais pas voir un expose ou ce que j'ai dit ça de ma bouche. Sincèrement, si tu me trouves un expose ou ce que j'ai dit ça, bravo, parce que moi, je me rappelle pas d'avoir dit des affaires de moi. Non. Puis ça, je te le dis avec toute mon honnêteté, j'ai jamais dit à personne que j'avais couché avec toi et ça, c'est impossible. Je t'ai jamais rencontré. Comment j'aurais pu...
Ben non, on n'est jamais couché ensemble.
Ben non. La seule affaire que j'ai dit devant tout le monde, puis ça, t'étais là, j'ai dit qu'on se parlait beaucoup, qu'on gamait ensemble beaucoup dans le temps. C'est tout.
Ouais, on gamait ensemble, ouais.
Stéphane. Je veux pas me pogner avec le monde, ça me tente plus, je suis écœuré, je suis épuisé mentalement de me pogner avec tout le monde. Le monde, ils veulent juste ça, moi, j'embarque plus. Je t'ai dit ce que j'avais à dire, j'ai dit mes vraies affaires, rendu là, si les gens veulent plus que tu me parles, puis que tu les suis, puis que tu... C'est toi qui décides.
Mais c'est pas ça, Max, tu sais très bien que ça va plus loin que ça, là.
Ben pour toi, ça va plus loin. Moi, ça l'a arrêté le jour où la merde a arrêté avec Megan Claude. Moi, à partir de ce jour-là, il y a...
Mais ça l'a pas arrêté. Le Megan, là, derrière, c'est quoi de dizaines, de centaines de faux comptes, là, d'exposes.
Beaucoup, hein?
Ben oui. Ben oui.
Mais cette fille-là, elle a un problème, même. Qu'est-ce que je te dis? C'est pas moi qui décide, là.
Oh, merci, P.
Hey, merci Ali pour le chapeau, sincèrement. Désolé, je suis en train de parler, je suis dans une conversation, j'ai comme des bouts où j'ai un peu plus de difficulté à me concentrer sur les commentaires puis de lire vos messages, là, mais c'est comme. La réalité, c'est ça, c'est que j'ai pas de contrôle, c'est qu'on t'expose, puis ce qu'ils peuvent dire dans leur compte expose, c'est pas moi qui le dis. Là. Si tu me trouves un expose de ma bouche, ou ce que j'ai dit qu'on avait couché ensemble à quelqu'un en plein live, sors-moi un expose de ça, moi m'excuser à genoux en live.
Ben, je vais t'en sortir parce qu'il y en a.
Mais je la veux.
Ben, parfait, je vais t'en donner, Max. Je te jure, il y en a. Je te jure, je vais t'en donner. Je te jure.
Tu peux-tu la montrer ici devant tout le monde? Oui, t'as deux téléphones.
Mais j'ai pas. Merci, P. Merci, Stéphane.
Si t'as deux téléphones, en théorie, tu serais censé pouvoir sortir cet expose-là.
I see red. Nearby. So this is super cool because you guys remember from that first mission, we had who that was destroyed.
Gang, il n'y a pas de vidéo qui parle de ça, j'ai jamais dit ça. J'ai jamais dit que j'avais couché avec cette fille-là. Jamais. Salut Maïka, comment tu vas?
C'est drôle là, mais quand je vois genre.
C'est ça. Son travail, ok, je t'aime à ses clients. Ça, c'est l'histoire dans le temps.
Oh my god, c'est tellement malaisant! Hostie que cette expose-là, j'espère qu'un jour il va être supprimé d'Internet, c'est tellement malaisant, tu vois? Ça, là-dessus, là, j'ai du regret, là. Tu vois, Max? Moi, j'ai du regret de cette expose-là. De m'avoir exposé sur les réseaux sociaux.
Ok, mais ça, c'est pas moi. Moi, j'ai juste dit les faits. Tu vas être en live.
Ça n'a pas rapport avec les faits, c'est que tout sort de Mégane.
Ouais.
Je vais t'en sortir l'expose, Max. C'est juste qu'il faut que je la cherche.
Je laisse la chercher, prends ton temps.
Je vais t'en sortir. Je te jure, je vais t'en sortir.
Moi, j'ai hâte de voir si c'est pas un montage avec Lia, par exemple. Est-ce que j'ai hâte de voir ça? Parce que j'ai
sur un compte expose, ça me regarde pas si c'est un montage avec Lia.
Ben, c'est ça, mais après ça, moi, tu viens m'accuser de quelque chose que j'ai pas dit. J'ai pas dit ça, j'ai jamais dit ça. Jamais.
Max, je te jure que c'était toi.
Ben, je te garantis.
Je te jure.
Pourquoi tu veux que tu me sortes ça?
Gang, sur les 260 personnes, si vous trouvez l'expose, si vous avez déjà entendu ça, ben envoie-me-les.
Moi, je veux la voir, cette chose-là, maintenant.
Ouais, ben Moutou, je la cherche. Avec mon autre ciel, je la cherche. Mais il y a tellement d'exposes de toi, Max, que...
Non, ça, je m'en fous. Rendu là, c'est des exposes. Il y en a partout de tout le monde.
Ouais.
We'll have one for the pistol. We use it a lot.
Merci, gang, pour vos cadeaux. Honnêtement, j'ai pas pris le temps de vous remercier pour tout le monde. Super gentil. Puis, tu te rappelles pas c'est sur quel compte Expose que t'as vu ça ou whatever what?
Je me rappelle que c'est sur le compte Expose. Il m'avait fait des menaces. Parce que je voulais.
Expose déficient, vas-y.
Non, c'était pas lui. C'était un compte Expose qui m'a fait des menaces. Finalement, j'avais trouvé où il habitait. Fait que j'avais dit que. En tout cas, bref, c'est une grosse histoire. Fait que finalement, il m'avait bloqué puis supprimé l'Expose de ce que je voulais. L'affaire avec tes virements puis tout, là.
Ouais, mais c'est exactement lui. C'est Expose déficient.
C'est Expose.
Son nom, c'est rendu Expose déficient.
Sérieux?
Oui.
Parce que je vais checker ça là-dessus.
Ce compte Expose-là, il t'avait parlé, il m'avait parlé, il t'avait parlé, il m'avait parlé. Il s'est reviré contre toi, après il s'est reviré contre moi, après il est revenu contre toi, puis après il est revenu contre moi. C'est ça qui
Ok, il jouait au yo-yo. Pis ça, c'est pas Mégane, ça?
C'est sûr que oui. As-tu des iPhones, Mégane?
Il me semble qu'il y en a un Samsung puis un iPhone.
Bon, mais la personne qui screen record, là, quand elle fait, ben pas qu'elle record, mais la personne qui fait les exposes, elle filme avec un autre téléphone, un iPhone, avec un affaire de charge qui flash en bleu.
Mégane, là, il y a pas si longtemps, là, elle m'avait débloqué, ok? Elle était venue me parler pis tout. Elle m'avait même ajouté sur... elle s'est fait bannir sur TikTok parce qu'elle se montrait les seins, ok? Ouais. Pour vrai, elle était en chandail pis ses totons, il s'embrassait à tomber puis on voyait son bout, ok?
Peu importe.
Puis là, elle m'avait dit, viens sur Instagram pis tout ça. Puis là, j'étais sur Instagram. Puis là, elle a commencé à dire que tout ça, c'était de ma faute, puis que blablabla, puis que toute cette histoire-là, c'était moi, là. Comme si moi, j'avais envoyé cette photo-là, là.
Ah, ben écoute, regarde, elle s'est attaquée à moi en premier, après elle s'est attaquée à toi, tu vois bien la fille, là. Mais tu peux pas me porter responsable de ce que cette fille-là a fait. Je veux dire, c'est ça, je t'explique. Je peux pas me porter garant de cette fille-là, là. Cette fille-là, elle a un problème mental, elle est schizophrène, elle a des troubles. Je veux dire, je peux pas encaisser la merde qu'elle cause aux gens. Tu comprends? Moi, ce que je peux confirmer, c'est que j'ai rien contre toi, que je t'insulte pas nulle part, je l'ai déjà fait, puis ça, je l'assume entièrement. Mais depuis que l'histoire avec Mégane est finie, moi, je t'insulte pas nulle part, je parle pas de toi nulle part, là.
Hey!
Je l'ai fait une fois, quand Boyardi était là, puis je pensais que t'étais dans le live.
Parce que t'étais mal, parce que j'ai gifté Boyardi.
Parce que tu me giftais souvent contre moi, avec les autres, parce que toi, tu m'aimais pas en face. Fait que j'ai juste été en crise.
Ben non. J'ai gifté Boyardi quand il était en live, puis il peut même te confirmer, je le giffe même quand il est pas en live avec toi.
Oui, je peux comprendre, mais sauf que moi, sur le coup de l'émotion, j'ai répondu, qu'est-ce que j'ai répondu, puis j'avais pas dit ça de un, ça, je suis totalement d'accord avec ce que tu dis. Deuxième affaire, c'est pas juste Boyardi que tu giftais quand il était contre moi, t'allais avec Charrier, t'allais avec beaucoup de gens qui m'entouraient contre moi pour me péter. Puis ça, c'est ton point à toi qu'il faut que t'assumes.
Premièrement, Charrier, je le giffe plus, puis je pense que tu parles de Bouchard, là.
Ouais, aussi
Bouchard, je le giftais depuis bien longtemps avant qu'il m'entoure avec toi.
Je comprends, mais tu comprends. Tu sais, tu me demandes d'assumer des trucs, faut que tu assumes de ton côté aussi qu'il y avait ton aspect intérieur qui disait comme c'est un truc de cul, ça je m'en calisse, maintenant on le pète. Tu voulais me faire chier.
Mais c'est le but, Max.
Voilà.
Tu
moi, ça m'atteint personnellement. Ce jour-là avec Boyardi, ça m'a fait fucking chier, fait que je t'ai envoyé chier. Je me cache pas, je le dis, je l'ai fait en live. Je suis capable d'assumer ma mère. Depuis tantôt, je te dis que je suis capable d'assumer quand je dis des trucs. Je me cache pas, je l'ai dit. Mais
c'est juste que je trouve ça bizarre, je trouve ça juste bizarre qu'il y a plein de rumeurs puis plein de choses que les gens disent puis qui viennent de toi ou qui viennent pas de toi, Max. Il y a sûrement de quoi qui fait en sorte que les gens disent ça.
C'est sûr, parce que le hate, ça rapporte de l'argent sur l'application. Il va falloir que tu comprennes maintenant. C'est une question d'argent, tout ça, là. Tout simplement. Ben 100%.
Pas du tout.
100%. Mais oui. C'est ça, TikTok. C'est une question d'argent. Hey, écoute bien, là. Il y a une personne...
Vas-y, Darky, envoie-moi les.
Good, je veux voir ça.
Mais, gang, envoie-moi les, Darky.
Je pense pas que j'ai dit que j'ai couché avec toi, pas, oui.
On l'est pas, quand même.
Je pense que ce que j'ai déjà dit, par contre, c'est que t'as déjà voulu coucher avec moi. Ça se peut. Puis ça, c'était dans l'expose, ça se peut fort bien. Ça, je suis capable de l'assumer. Mais ça, c'était dans le temps que je parlais avec ton ex, justement, que j'ai dit que ça voulait coucher avec moi, tabarnak, qu'elle voulait qu'on se voit et tout. Si c'est cette expose-là, ouais, je vais le dire à l'avance parce que c'est clairement vrai.
C'est faux. Je t'ai déjà dit que j'étais en couple et que je voyais pas les gens.
Okay,
c'est faux. Puis c'est toi qui t'es acharné sur le fait que tu voulais me voir, Max.
Regarde, moi, j'ai plus tous ces combos-là, j'ai tout enlevé. C'est rendu loin en arrière de moi, je reviendrai pas sur une histoire que ça fait 2 ans. OK? C'était déjà censé être tout réglé, ça, c'était déjà censé être fini. Ça a tout été dit en live, ces choses-là. Tu comprends? C'est toutes des choses qui ont été dites en live.
Oui, ça a tout été dit, puis ça a été redit, mais toutes les actions que tu fais ressortent. Ce que l'affaire casseur, l'affaire avec...
Faut que tu allumes 2 secondes, là. Le monde, ce qu'ils veulent en ce moment, c'est de me faire crisser le camp de la plateforme. Fait qu'ils vont aller rechercher du plus loin qu'ils peuvent aller chercher les exposes sur moi pour me faire de la merde. Pour que ça reparte un drama sur moi. Et regarde ce que ça donne. Toi, Pasteur, Vallière, la plateforme est contre moi. C'est pas compliqué, tout le monde est contre moi. Sauf que moi, je vais te dire, ben franchement, j'embarque plus. Je pogne pas, je les laisse aller. Ça me donnerait quoi? Fait que c'est toutes des vieilles affaires. Fait que tu l'as-tu la vidéo que j'ai dit que j'avais couché avec toi?
Attends, je vais aller checker mes messages, je vais juste aller pisser. Là.
Ce qui est très probable, c'est la vidéo que j'ai dit en plein live devant tout le monde. Je l'ai dit en live que j'avais dit que tu voulais coucher avec moi dans le temps que t'avais ton chum. Puis ça, je l'ai dit en live devant tout le monde, t'étais même là toi-même. Fait que si c'est ça l'expose, go for it. Là. Tout le monde sait déjà ce que j'ai dit de ça. Là.
Oh.
C'est pas d'hier. Là.
The sniper rifle is possibly the hardest thing to...
Hey guys, sérieusement, là, ça fait pitié m'envoyer des photos de personnes à poil là, en texto, là, sérieux. Là. Ça m'intéresse pas que vous m'envoyez ça. Là. Vous avez pas le droit d'envoyer des photos de personnes nues de même. J'espère que vous le savez. Là.
Premièrement, là, Max, là, j'ai jamais dit que je voulais coucher avec toi. Là. J'ai dit, attends, laisse-moi finir. J'ai dit que oui, on pourrait se voir pour faire une activité. Je sais pas si tu t'en souviens. Jamais j'ai dit que j'allais coucher avec toi. Justement parce que j'étais en couple dans ce temps-là. Attends, je reviens. 2 secondes.
Ouais. Mais de toute façon, ça, c'est déjà des histoires qui ont été classées en live. Ça a été dit en live tout ça.
Mais non, mais c'est pas classé parce que tu dis le contraire. J'ai jamais dit ça, Max, que j'allais coucher avec toi ou je voulais coucher avec toi. J'ai dit ça, on allait se voir. C'est ça que j'ai dit.
Non, mais attends une minute, là. Wow. J'ai pas dit que live là, je dis pas que t'as voulu coucher avec moi dans le temps. J'ai dit ce que moi j'avais dit dans le temps. Que je pensais que tu voulais coucher avec moi.
Ouais, mais c'est faux. C'est faux. J'ai jamais dit que je voulais coucher avec toi. J'ai jamais rien.
Mais ça, c'est déjà réglé. Tu l'avais déjà dit que t'avais pas dit ça. C'était fini. Je comprends même pas pourquoi tu m'en reviens avec ces vieilles histoires-là.
Parce que les gens reviennent là-dessus.
Ben oui, mais les gens, c'est les gens. Laisse-les parler maintenant. Je veux dire, je l'ai confirmé. Je vais leur dire encore. J'ai jamais couché avec elle. On n'a jamais été supposés coucher ensemble. C'est correct? C'est redit, là.
Oh.
Sauf que
j'espère que vous avez bien compris, là, parce que là, je suis en train de tout le temps leur dire, là, Max et moi, on n'a jamais couché ensemble, on n'a jamais eu l'intention de coucher ensemble, ça va jamais se passer, là. OK?
Et moi, je me rappelle de ce que tu avais dit à ce moment-là en live, je vais leur dire devant tout le monde. Tu m'avais courtisé beaucoup, oui, parce que j'étais un client potentiel pour toi. That's it.
Non, Max, t'es broke, man, t'as même pas une crise de scène. La seule chose que tu m'achetais, là, c'était des photos, genre à quoi, 10$, là.
Ouais, mais tu l'avais dit dans le temps que c'était ça pareil. C'est ça que t'as dit. T'as dit, gars, j'écrivais des paroles comme ça, tout pour
Non, j'ai dit que j'écrivais parce que t'étais un client, parce que tu payais. C'est ça ma job, Max. C'est ça, là, je fais des plateformes privées. Je te réponds, t'es dessus mes plateformes, je te réponds.
Yang, est-ce que c'est
tu veux t'amuser, je suis là.
Mais c'est ce que je viens de dire. C'est ce que je viens de dire. C'est exactement la même affaire, mais dans d'autres mots. C'est la même chose. C'est exactement ce que je viens de dire. C'est la même chose.
Mais c'est pas parce que t'étais un client potentiel, c'est parce que justement, t'avais payé pour ce service-là.
Un client potentiel ou un client, on s'entend que c'est la même affaire. Même chose.
Non, un client potentiel, ça veut. Non, c'est deux choses.
J'étais un client d'abord.
Ok, good.
C'est correct. Fait que, tu l'as-tu l'expose, la personne te l'a envoyé?
Attends, je vais checker ça.
I might be able to get the 400.
C'est exactement ce que je viens de dire, gang. C'est la même chose. Mais c'est pas grave, moi je me chicane pas.
I'm Junior.
Ouais, c'est ça, je tombe en amour avec une espionne russe.
Attends. Ok, je vous reviens.
Now, I'm uploading.
Mais non, mais là, on veut l'entendre?
Good, bro.
Je suis pas au courant, Charlie, puis moi je m'en mêle pas de ça. Je suis pas là pour bâcher personne, moi j'essaie de comprendre, là, tout simplement.
It's nerve-wracking, cause... And why did we see the captain? Because after a while, they'll respawn.
Attendez une minute.
They'll respawn. Right now, we're using more of the pistol.
Attends, on va mettre les choses au clair parce que sur l'expose, là...
C'est pas son travail, les gars, d'envoyer des photographes, faut que je te l'envoie.
Ça dit que je t'ai envoyé des photos gratuitement. Ok, on va remettre les choses au clair. Jamais je t'ai envoyé des photos gratuitement, Max.
Ça, je vais garder mon bout, tu l'as fait.
Non.
Mais je m'astinerai pas.
Max, j'ai tous les virements qui prouvent que jamais je t'ai envoyé des photos gratuitement.
C'est correct. Je veux même pas m'astiner. J'ai même pas envie de m'astiner. Moi, je veux la pause où ce que j'ai dit que j'avais couché avec toi.
Attends.
On repart encore dans les vieilles histoires. Finalement, on va vraiment arrêter au bout du bout avec toutes les histoires qu'il y avait sur l'application. Sur moi. On repart à neuf sur tout. Là,
c'est dans qui c'est pas cette expose-là? C'est vraiment pas elle.
Il y en a pas.
Je te jure, j'ai déjà vu ça. Hey, tabarnak, je suis pas folle, là. J'ai pas halluciné ça, là.
Peut-être que t'as mal compris ce qui a été dit, là.
Je te jure que non.
Mais moi, je te le garantis que oui, parce que j'ai jamais dit en live qu'on avait couché ensemble. Jamais. Écoute, là, je me brûle la main sur le rond de poil drette là pour te le prouver que je l'ai pas dit. Tu veux que je le fasse?
Ok, puis j'ai une autre question pour toi.
Vas-y.
Toutes les gens qui sont venus m'écrire que t'avais envoyé des photos de moi, c'est vrai ou c'est pas vrai, ça?
Non, j'ai jamais envoyé de photos de toi à personne sauf Megan.
À part Megan.
Non.
Personne d'autre, là.
Non.
Personne.
Personne.
Carrot in French. Okay,
Tu sais, le monde...
Oui, dis-lui, oui.
Ouais.
C'est déjà passé de quoi entre vous? Gang, je vais le répéter.
Non, c'est jamais rien passé entre toi et elle.
C'est jamais rien passé entre nous deux. On n'a jamais couché ensemble, on s'est jamais vu, c'est jamais rien passé entre nous deux. Merci, Mister, pour...
Exactement, Marilyn, encore une personne qui le dit. J'ai déjà pris du contenu à Marilyn Fortin puis je l'ai jamais montré à personne. Je veux dire, je fais pas ça. Je fais pas ça habituellement, mais regarde, elle m'avait juste pas lâché avec ça. C'est juste ça qui est arrivé. Puis j'ai pas envoyé...
Ouais, mais t'aurais justement dû lui dire encore, non?
Effectivement, puis ça, ben, je me suis excusé combien de fois pour ça, je peux pas revenir en arrière. Mais là,
fait qu'une personne qui t'hésite à te crisser en bas d'un pont, tu vas le faire?
Ok, mais pourquoi tu m'en reviens avec ça 2 ans après quand c'était déjà clos comme sujet? Je comprends pas pourquoi tu m'en reviens avec ça, t'as encore 40 ans pour ça. Écoute, je suis désolé.
C'était pas clos. C'était pas clos. Justement parce que dans ce temps-là, avec les expos, tout était en esti, j'étais en esti, puis on s'est juste envoyé chier. C'est juste ça qu'il y a dessus les expos.
Oui, mais là, tu me reproches encore des
Depuis
questions
ce temps-là, on s'est bloqué, puis il n'y a pas eu de suite là, face à ça. Là. Il n'y a jamais eu de suite.
Yeah, good.
Ok, mais peu importe, je veux dire, on en avait parlé pendant longtemps, c'était bloqué, puis on se parlait plus à cause de ça. Je m'étais déjà excusé plein de fois, mais c'est quoi tu veux que je fasse, que je me réexcuse encore?
Je veux juste que t'assumes, Calice.
Mais je l'ai déjà assumé que je l'ai montré à Megan, tu veux que je fasse quoi de plus? Puis j'ai pas envoyé la photo, je lui ai montré en partage d'écran. J'ai pas rien envoyé, c'était un partage d'écran,
T'as le screenshot.
Ouais, mais ça, c'est pas moi qui l'ai screenshot pour y envoyer, là. J'avoue que le move du montrant
Mais
caméra, c'est pas right, mais...
Tout ça part de toi, pareil, t'aurais jamais dû y montrer ça.
Okay, mais Maë, au nombre de monde qui ont tes photos partout, je veux dire, c'est pas moi qui t'ai exposé partout, là. Je veux dire, tu vends ton
Les
corps.
gens ont payé pour ça, Max.
Ben, pas tout le monde, je te dirais que toutes les filles de web, vous êtes leak partout. Ok, j'ai pas besoin de vous le dire, là, tout le monde le sait. Fait que n'importe qui peut avoir une photo, tiens, Max, il m'a envoyé ça, là, voyons.
C'est pas parce que les gens leak que t'es obligé de leak aussi, là.
Ok, mais j'ai pas leak, j'ai montré une photo en privé à quelqu'un, en partage d'écran, j'ai pas leak nulle part.
J'espère juste, Max, que les prochaines personnes qui t'achètent du contenu ou qui te montrent des photos, tu vas pas le refaire puis que tu continues à...
J'ai jamais fait ça à personne, j'ai jamais rien montré à personne. Ce que j'achète aux gens parce que je regarde, c'est privé.
Parce que j'espère que t'es conscient que j'aurais pu te poursuivre pour ça, là.
Ben, c'est à la fin, si tu veux le faire.
Oh, c'est pas ça que je suis en train de te dire, là. Je vais juste te dire qu'il y a
des
conséquences à tes actes.
C'est n'importe quoi, man. Vous revenez tous sur des vieilles histoires sur moi, toute la gang, man. Vous allez tous le faire un après l'autre. C'est n'importe quoi.
J'essaie juste de parler avec toi.
Ouais, mais je te réponds depuis tantôt la même chose, que je suis désolé.
Ben, c'est bon, Max, c'est bon. Ok, c'est bon. C'est bon, tu t'excuses, c'est bon, on passe à autre chose rendu là. Je vais juste te dire que j'espère sincèrement que tu le feras pas avec quelqu'un d'autre, c'est tout, là.
J'ai fait une erreur une fois, je l'ai jamais faite. Parlez donc en privé. Mais non, elle peut pas me parler en privé, il y a des gens qui la menacent. Ça me parle. T'es rendu là, gang.
Écoute, cette histoire-là, le gang, là, prend beaucoup plus d'ampleur que ce que vous pensez, vous autres, là. Vous êtes juste derrière un écran en train d'écrire, là.
Mais voyons, mais excuse-moi, là, ça prend pas de temps.
Mais non, mais c'est vrai, là. C'est pas juste le fait que... C'est beaucoup plus que ça, là, Max, tu le sais clairement, là.
Mais... Je vais t'expliquer une affaire. Hey, man, là.
No matter what I do.
Merci, Kev, pour ta rose.
Là, la seule affaire que je peux te dire, c'est que j'ai fait une erreur une fois dans ma vie puis je l'ai jamais faite. Salut Antoine, en passant. Je veux dire, ça fait 2 ans, c'est fini pour moi. C'est en arrière. Moi, dans ma tête, c'était dossier réglé puis c'était clos. Là, t'as dit que t'avais pas le droit de me parler à cause qu'il y a des gens qui me menacent si tu me parles. Ça, je peux rien faire. Le rendu là, libre à toi de faire ce que tu veux. Puis si tu veux suivre comme un mouton les autres, t'as le droit. Moi, je t'ai jamais forcé à me parler. Jamais.
Mais t'as pas rapport d'être comme un mouton. Moi, le drama, ça m'intéresse pas. Je suis pas là-dedans, comme t'as vu, là. Je suis pas là-dedans.
Le monde en fond, moi, j'en fais pas. Tout simplement. Le monde en fond, puis moi, j'embarque plus. Je te l'ai dit, j'embarque plus là-dedans. Je les laisse parler. De toute façon, là, le monde, ce qu'ils veulent, c'est trouver des bonnes histoires pour faire. C'est tout ce qu'il y a à faire. Moi, j'embarque plus là-dedans. C'est terminé. Fait que rendu là, si tu veux pas me parler, libre à toi, je te forcerai jamais à me parler. Jamais. Sauf que moi, je sais la réalité, je sais la vérité, puis je sais les vraies choses, puis les gens se disent que c'est de la bullshit. Fait que rendu là, je sais pas quoi te dire de plus, mais c'est ce que je peux te dire. C'est tout. On peut-tu muter le monde qui disent mets ta main sur le poêle parce que je t'avais dans ma vie que t'allais m'abrûler la main sur le poêle pour que le monde ferme leur gueule, là. Une ligne de quoi je suis en train de faire porter, je consomme pas. Alors, regarde mes pupilles, là. Où tu penses que je fais de la poudre, moi? Il serait bien plus grosse que ça.
Ah, Kev, garde tes roses pour le x2, les 3 personnes avec une rose. En tout cas,
What the
c'est
fuck?
juste de quoi qui est.
Il y a quelqu'un qui me texte en message texte, elle appelle la police puis l'ambulance parce que ça dit que je veux me suicider.
Oh, boy.
Ça te donne une idée à quel point le monde est fou, là? Est-ce que j'ai mentionné que je voulais me tuer?
Ben, je sais, Max, le monde est fou, justement, pourquoi j'embarque pas là-dedans, puis justement, pourquoi je t'ai pas parlé avant ça, parce que le monde s'imagine des théories dans leur tête. Puis moi, ça m'intéresse pas, ça.
Tabarnak, si au monde avait couché ensemble pour vrai, ça aurait été de quoi dire pour de vrai, rendu? Je sais pas, qu'est-ce que ça? Tabarnak, le monde est cave. Mets ta bite sur le poil, là, pour ça part. Bon, guys, désolé, elle est tellement petite, elle se rend pas au poil, je peux pas.
Ouais, ça, c'est vrai.
Ouais. Léo, t'es-tu là, viens, mon garçon?
Grrr.
Ça me dérange pas que je me fasse écouter par tout le monde, la plateforme au complet m'écoute tout le temps.
Merci, Mister. Gang, 3 roses. Ah, il faut pas perdre nos 4 wins, hostie. Merci, Kev. Merci, Mister.
You're definitely going to be playing the tower level.
Merci, Félix.
Also, I'm going to get your boy is third year.
Merci, Danny Boy.
Oh,
Oh, Mister.
Au moins, le monde l'a rendu là, il dirait quelque chose qui est vrai, là. C'est grave de faire déplacer l'ambulance puis la police pour des histoires de l'internet. J'ai jamais mentionné que je voulais m'enlever la vie. En tout cas.
Kev, what the fuck?
Mais là, c'est pas...
Avec les petites roses, en plus, j'ai des roses, là. Oh, Mister!
Y a-t-il quelqu'un qui veut sniper ça, gang? Non, peut-être pas là.
Kev!
Je fais Nini. J'essaie du maximum que je peux, mais en même temps, je dis la vérité.
En tout cas, Max, je suis contente d'avoir mis les choses au clair. Surtout sur le fait qu'on n'ait jamais couché ensemble puis c'est jamais rien passé.
T'as rendu là. Moi, j'aurais laissé le monde s'imaginer ce qu'il voulait parce que moi, j'ai jamais dit ça. Mais c'est pas grave. Antoine!
Ça serait passé, oui, ça serait passé. C'est clair que tu t'aurais vanté, là.
Oh, Antoine, let's go! Non, je m'en serais pas vanté parce que ça regarde pas le monde. Let's go, Antoine!
Hey!
Ben, clairement pas, non.
Gang!
J'ai couché avec bien des filles dans ma vie, moi, là, puis tabarnak, je les ai pas exposées sur TikTok.
Comme l'autre cruche, là. Comment elle s'appelle? Kelly?
Peux-tu garder ma vie privée, s'il te plaît? Je veux dire, si le monde va pas savoir les filles avec qui j'ai couché, là.
On va le dire. Mais non, mais elle l'a dit, même elle. Elle se vend de ses TikTok.
Kelly? Ah, Casey Conseil.
Ouais, Casey, ouais.
Moi, encore lisse. Ben oui, j'ai déjà couché avec, après. T'en fous.
Elle est dégueulasse, cette fille-là. Elle est venue me texter l'autre fois parce qu'elle voulait qu'on fasse un trip à 3, là.
C'est gang dans la vie, là, mais je pense que ça, c'est vos affaires. Mais quand. Moi, je vais donner les news en privé. C'est ta vie privée, on n'a pas besoin de savoir tout dans la vie. Mais non, mais c'est ça, tu sais, je veux dire, quand je couche avec une fille, je l'affiche pas partout sur Internet en disant, j'ai couché avec cette fille-là comme un trophée, là, sacrément. Je veux dire, c'est calme. En tout cas. Je couche pas avec personne de distanciel, j'ai la crise de fait, je veux les savoir de personne. Anyway.
Oh shit, okay. 47.
Elle, toi et Max, non. Vous êtes fous, gang.
Okay, so we'll do like a. Oh, you know what? How much do I have? I have 8.
Est-ce que tu veux savoir de quoi de drôle, Max? C'est que je pense sur une expose, on m'entend péter.
Ok, cool.
We'll have an hour and a half.
Y'a rien que j'ai pas entendu dire, je t'ai entendu péter, je t'ai entendu chier, je t'ai entendu pisser quand on s'appelait qu'on gagnait.
Ouh.
Ben oui.
Ouais. Là, ben toi, si t'es honnête, t'es...
Gang, sniper, esti! Sniper!
Aren't you drunk?
Oh!
Ah non!
Non!
Antoine, est-ce une malade machine? Merci, mon Antoine.
Sérieux, gang, sérieux. Merci, Félix. Merci, Mister. T'es un amour.
Ben non, mais c'est
sérieux,
pas ma
là.
job.
Vous m'avez perdu. Vous m'avez laissé me perdre les...
Merci, Antoine.
Les
avec un marteau. Merci, Fisher. Merci, Maïka.
Merci, Kev. Merci, Félix. Merci à tous les gens qui ont tapoté.
Yeah, the first game
hey, bonne soirée, Antoine. Merci d'être venu. C'est super smart de ta part. Pas la fin de ta part sur moi, Antoine.
Une galaxie, oui, merci.
Fait que là, Antoine, avant d'aller te coucher, j'aimerais savoir un bébé lion dans le premier x3, s'il te plaît. Un bébé lion, puis après ça, tu peux aller dormir. C'est pas vrai. Tu peux aller te coucher, mec. Merci beaucoup pour la victoire. Il est où Chaulier? Je sais pas, il est où? Il doit être parti coucher dans ses bananes. Il me calisse de Chaulier. Non, mais c'est vrai, depuis tantôt.
Chaulier, c'est un gros bébé là qui pleure en live.
Depuis tantôt, je veux un bébé lion pour faire tourner ça, vous en manger un en live, Chris. Depuis tantôt, je veux un fucking bébé lion juste pour ça. On a un x5 en plus avec un bébé lion, ça serait fire!
Merci le Joker.
J'ai le goût de manger un jelly dégueulasse, ça me tente de vous faire rire.
Gang, mettez donc un x5 là. Ou je sais pas là. Faut le battre.
Il est parti en vacances, je ne sais pas avec quel argent il pourrait partir en vacances, Chaulier.
Merci le Joker.
Ça se peut, je pourrais pas te dire. Je vais point vous dire, la gang. Chaulier, il fait bien ce qu'il a à faire.
Merci pour la rose.
Depuis tantôt, tu te plains de... Hey, je me fais texter en privé, gang, vous avez même pas idée comment. L'erreur, c'est que ta mère t'a mis au monde, réveille le P38 dans la route. Depuis tout à l'heure, tu dis la merde, elle c'est une ci, elle c'est une ça, tabarnak, la police est en route pareil, tabarnak, tu t'arrangeras avec la police et l'ambulance. Bon, ok. Brillant.
Merci, Félix.
Fait que depuis tantôt, je t'en avec toi, puis je dis que t'es une bitch, une salope, une ci, une ça, mais j'ai rien dit, tu sais. Fait que tu vois là où le monde est mongol. Mais bon, je peux pas enlever le. Gang, il manque de roses.
Merci, Stéphane. Il manque une rose. Non, mais c'est pas ça qu'on a dit, là. On a dit qu'il m'avait déjà bitché sur un des lives. Il l'a pas fait live, là. Il l'a pas fait live.
Ça, je l'assume devant tout le monde, j'ai pas besoin de me cacher. Gang, il manque une rose, on est capable, s'il vous plaît? Non, mais Nini, il y a du monde qui me menace qui veulent débarquer chez nous aussi, fait que regarde.
Merci, Joker. Merci.
On fait la même face que mon chat pour vous montrer que je m'en calisse.
Now,
Regardez
I'm the
ça,
Pierce
là.
and the Pierce is inside of the Crimson Lance. We are bad guys, but they're not really bad guys. They're
Merci,
the
Stéphane.
lesser evil.
Ouais, toi, gang.
They're evil, but they're not the lesser evil.
Mon Cléo d'amour.
Anyway, why not release those breaks and turn the power
Mon idole,
back?
pourrais-tu faire une dédicace pour mon ami Victor? Si tu mets ma face en photo de profil, oh, tata.
There's a flacker racket that keeps
Ouais, ils sont pas
flying around
gentils.
the wind turbine of this year.
Non, hein.
The bandits may have central of the turbine of the map, but I plan
Ça
to
va, mon
take them
gars?
back. And in the meantime, I don't need racks flying a blade and damaging the
Merci,
equipment. So
gang,
I'm
je
going
sais
to
qu'il
pay
mon
you
petit Cléo, c'est mon
for
petit
an
bébé
entire
d'amour.
flock of racks.
Oh, mon gars,
I care about the experience point, to be honest.
même petit pas.
Slag the monkey, do you want to take Slag out of Ed's from man?
Mon chat est pas fin, il veut de l'amour.
But I think you're crazy, but I'll give you a
Même
hand.
ton chat
You
est
need to see-
quête. Il y a quelqu'un qui a marqué ça.
Laugh
Mon chat est quête. Tu veux
There
des cadeaux,
was one
Cléo?
down in the definitely in the south office.
Veux-tu un bébé lion,
I'm
Cléo?
going to make it easy for you.
Non, il parle pas, regarde.
Moi, je le veux bien, le bébillon, mais...
Je vais te texter après, Nini, inquiète-toi pas. Mon petit bébé d'amour. Hein, mon gars? Ouais, oui.
At least.
J'en ai 4, Joanie.
35. Okay,
Là,
let's
tu
go.
sais? Oui, c'est mon petit minou Cléo. Tu l'appelles ça un petit peu?
Oh, it's so good.
Ah, tu veux que j'enlève ça parce que ça prend la place? Tiens, vas-y, prends à ta place, mon roi.
It's not a big deal. Because the deal that I have left, I have.
C'est une
I
femelle
have
ou un
an
mâle?
outro
Un mâle.
of I have an outro of.
Salut,
The top and
Joker.
outro of the intro. I have a Berserk review, but the Berserk
Oui,
review
oui,
is
super
going to
fan
be like an hour per day. And after that's it.
Tu laisses faire mon live, là?
So I got like an hour and a half left, and we have 3
Ouais,
hours.
pas moyen d'avoir la
of
belle.
content.
Oui, hein.
So I could technically
On
stream
va aller se
for
coucher
2
bientôt, mon
hours.
gars. Ouais, ben justement, gang, j'ai tellement plus besoin de personne dans ma vie. Moi, j'ai mes chats, puis je parle avec eux autres à longueur de journée, ça me fait de mon équipe. Ah
We
oui.
still have the taste
Et eux, au
of
moins, ils peuvent pas aller ouvrir leur gueule puis dire la merde sur nous partout.
this will be.
C'est un chat bengal, Jesse. Puis c'est un peu race, regarde les couleurs qu'il y a, tu vas le savoir tout de suite. Donne-toi un peu, là. Le monde,
Moi, j'ai 2 Maine Coon. Merci, Stéphane.
Main Queen.
Je parle à mes chats à longueur de journée, gang. Tout le temps. Tout le temps en train de parler avec lui, mais c'est lui qui
Ça va
parle.
bien, baby, toi?
C'est lui qui parle le plus dans la vie, Cléo. Oui, mon gars.
I feel like
Il
I'm
est
very
là,
around.
il passe avec une même tabarnak.
Non, Marc, on s'en pas ensemble.
Ah ouais, gang, c'est ma blonde, Maëva, puis j'ai déjà couché avec, gang, je tiens à vous le préciser, là.
Okay, 5.4.
Gang, allez l'essayer, vraiment.
Tellement
Sérieux,
ridicule.
sérieux,
Pour vrai, gang, vous êtes tellement ridicule.
Allez l'essayer, elle est bonne en crise, gang, assurément, en tabarnak, essayez ça pour vrai.
Personal. I just focus on the lens.
Tabarnak de calice. Merci, Champagne, merci, Fashamion.
Enjoy your stalking ability. This is huge. Taskrabbit Hunter. Improve.
Il y a pas
your
d'humour
type,
ici.
blood flow, action damage. This is huge.
Tu parles de ça l'autre jour. Il est venu me vendre des photos de toi.
Ouais, puis c'est quoi le nom du compte?
C'est Dada.
Dada.
80.
Combien d'abonnés?
Il a 1365 followers.
Ok, montre-moi la photo, s'il te plaît.
Attends, je vais te montrer ça, ok?
Non, c'est pas ma blonde, gang, arrêtez, là. Montre la cam, je vais voir ce compte-là.
Ouais, ça sera pas long. Mais là, tu vas le voir en noir et blanc, là.
Dada, t'es mon homme. Niveau 9. Ok, puis il peut-tu t'envoyer la conversation où j'ai vendu tes photos, s'il vous plaît? Ou est-ce qu'on me voit?
Oh, Chris! Envoie-moi donc la conversation.
Ouais, je veux la conversation, puis je veux aussi les virements Interact qu'il m'a fait, vu que j'ai vendu.
Ouais, ben moi aussi, je veux tout ça.
Mais oui. Si ça se trouve, ça, c'est déjà un gars qui t'a déjà acheté du contenu, il va te montrer des photos de toi qu'il y a. Mais que c'est lui qui t'a acheté, que c'est ça.
On va voir ça.
T'es sûr qu'il n'y a pas de convo, j'ai jamais fait ça. Hey gang, si vous voulez des photos de Cléo tout nu, dites-moi les, c'est 5 piastres la photo, puis je suis à poil.
Joli, ça revient cher.
Hey Cléo, faut que tu montes ton cul, on a reçu 5 piastres. Hey, faut que tu montes ton cul, on a reçu 5 piastres, mon gars. Tourne-toi, monte tes fesses. Ah oui, monte ton cul. Monte ton cul à tout le monde ici. Ah oui, tourne-toi. Bon, c'est fait. C'est payé. J'avais vu le cul à moi.
Merci, Chris. Il manque 2 roses, gang.
Ah oui, il est super fin aussi.
Ah, écoute, Rêve, tu peux aller de l'autre côté. Hein.
Allez,
Merci, Manu. Elle a dit lâchez Max Boy. Mais on fait rien, là. Voyons donc.
Non, mais elle parle plus à tes. Pas à toi, mais elle plus à tes gens dans ton chat qui disent que j'ai vendu des photos de toi, qu'est-ce qui est pas vrai. Là. C'est juste que tout le monde est en train de se penser, ça vient redondant maintenant. Seigneur.
Okay, so I have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to
Mais
hold it.
j'attends la...
Oui,
I can't. Yo, it's no possible. Oh.
Non, ça y est, gang, elle vient de pisser sur le plancher.
Non, j'ai renversé le pot de fleurs. Fuck!
Sais-tu où Skull, gang? La vie à Skull, c'est privé, man. S'il veut vous dire il est où, il va vous le dire, c'est pas à moi de vous le dire.
Alice.
Le Skull, il dit, toute sa vie, c'est ses affaires qu'on me regarde pas arrêter de me poser des questions sur sa vie privée. Ouais, mais moi, je t'ai posé une question tantôt, tu m'as pas répondu, là. C'est à mon tour d'avoir une réponse à une question.
Vas-y, je t'écoute.
C'est qui les personnes qui te menacent si tu me parles?
Des comptes expose.
Dont un des comptes qui est compte expose déficient, right? Expose Pinel, expose déficient, Pradoun, t'en veux-tu d'autres? Je les connais tous. Fait que tu te fais menacer de quoi? De te faire exposer si tu me parles?
Non.
De? Menacer de quoi?
Je te rappelle, Max, que moi, je suis sur les réseaux sociaux puis qu'il y a certaines personnes qui savent mon adresse.
Ah, ok? Bon, tu m'as menacé de venir chez vous si tu me parlais?
Je me suis même fait menacer de me faire violer, de me faire V. Donc, tu te rends compte comment c'est grave? Ouais, c'est grave.
Si tu parles avec Max Boy, je débarque chez
C'est
vous, je te
pas
viole.
juste... c'est pas juste banal, là. OK?
Attends. T'es en train de me dire qu'il y a du monde qui t'ont dit si tu parles avec Max Boy, je sais où tu restes, je débarque chez vous puis je te viole.
Ouais.
Qu'est-ce que tu sais qui dit ça pour te faire peur, puis il n'y a pas personne qui va débarquer chez vous?
Ben, t'en sais rien, Max.
Je le confirme. Ben voyons donc, j'en reviens pas que le monde sont rendus fous de même. Ben oui, mais même si tu me parlerais en privé, personne ne sait que tu me parles. Mais non, mais c'est vrai, là, je veux dire...
Écoute, Max, que ça soit vrai ou faux, là, moi, là, ça me tente pas de me réveiller, OK, au milieu de la nuit, puis il y a quelqu'un chez nous. Tu comprends-tu?
Non, mais t'appelles la police. C'est des menaces de viol. T'appelles la police, voyons donc.
Ben, c'est ça que j'ai fait. J'ai fait toutes les démarches, inquiète-toi pas, là.
Ben, OK, mais... What the... Tu parles à Max Boy, je débarque chez vous, puis je te viole. Arrête! C'est le monde est mongol, là. Il y a pas personne...
What the fuck? Jordan, il dit qu'il est débarqué chez Marc et Florence, puis il s'est fait pointer un gun dessus par ses voisins.
Ça se peut. Vous connaissez pas les voisins que les gens ont, il peut y avoir du monde dangereux. Je veux dire, le monde ont des enfants, le monde ont des familles, puis vous débarquez dans des places publiques où que les gens qui sont en sécurité avec leurs enfants, ils vont faire forcément quelque chose, là. C'est sûr.
Merci, Rick.
Oui, Mathis, Max dans sa sœur. Oui. Je les ai tous entendus, vos cochonneries. Savez-vous quoi, gang? J'aime bien mieux être tout seul rendu là que le monde...
Ben oui, Louane.
Si le monde arrête de me parler parce qu'ils ont peur, ils ont le droit, mais moi, je veux dire...
C'est Tiny Maeva.
Bah...
Oh là là.
Pardon.
Ah, sorry,
Si je peux te dire de quoi, c'est que t'as pas avoir peur des comptes exposés, ils font rien à pas exposer.
Pourquoi tu restes en l'air avec? Parce que justement, c'est Team Bon Gars. Si tu serais là depuis le début, tu aurais compris l'histoire, là. OK? J'ai pas besoin de tout te l'expliquer, là. C'est pas moi qui l'ai invité, là, au départ, là. C'est Team Bon Gars, là.
Ouais, mais je peux-tu comprendre? C'est quoi, tu t'es reproché de rester avec moi en bâton, là?
Mais d'après toi. Merci, Ariane.
Un compte expose qui te gosse, là?
Non, même pas. C'est un faux compte, là. Je sais même pas c'est qui.
Ouais, oui, c'est juste des faux comptes. Il faut que tu comprennes à un moment donné que le monde font plein de faux comptes pour essayer de faire peur au monde. Je prenais d'hier cette plateforme-là, moi là j'en ai vu d'autres.
Merci, Alexis.
S'il y avait une affaire, je peux te confirmer, c'est d'arrêter d'avoir peur de ce monde-là.
What did I say here?
Hein? Je veux dire, ça te donne quoi d'avoir peur du monde? Moi, je sors pas de chez nous, mais ça, c'est parce que je fais de l'anxiété en plus de tout, là. Je veux dire, c'est pas même game, là. Moi, je fais de l'anxiété sévère. Ouais, mais moi, j'ai peur
de
l'anxiété.
C'est le jour où tu vas être une fille, OK, puis que tu vas te faire menacer de te faire violer, OK, que ça soit vrai ou faux.
Tu peux dire le mot violer, hein. Il y a pas personne qui va te banner parce que tu dis le mot violer, là.
Ouais, banner, c'est...
Ben, je le dis violer, violation, violer. Arrête d'avoir peur, là.
There you go.
Mais je te jure.
Je m'excuse, là, mais
tu
s'il y
vas
a quelqu'un qui te fait ça, s'il y a quelqu'un qui te fait ça parce que tu me parles, là, faut vraiment être timbré, là.
Ben,
Mais en même temps, comment tu veux que la
t'as pas
personne
remarqué
sache
que les gens sur les réseaux sociaux sont dingues?
Ok, mais moi, la question que je te pose, c'est comment tu pourrais savoir que tu me parles si tu me parles pas sur TikTok, mais en privé? Personne peut le savoir.
Ok.
Come on, Max. Il y a plein de monde.
Nice.
Que t'en parles à
You
d'autres personnes, que
posted
ça
with the
fasse une
bathroom.
roue, là.
We're good for
La
the
dernière
next
fois qu'on s'est parlé,
hour.
Tout va se ramasser sur les réseaux
Oh
sociaux,
my
ok?
god, I feel good. Prosciutto. Plus we met a girl. I met a girl. She's Italian. She's kind of teaching, but it's
Mais c'est sûr.
I swear it's nothing. Oh, I speak 5 languages, but it's never enough. Yeah, yeah. Tu vas, ok.
Tu fais ce que tu veux, moi je te l'ai dit, j'aime mieux être tout seul rendu là que d'avoir du monde qui me fuit parce qu'ils ont peur à cause des autres. Là. Moi.
Mais ça n'a pas rapport des autres. Essaye de voir plus que juste toi, Max. Et les autres aussi ont des conséquences là, face à même si tu fais du bien ou du mal.
Ouais, mais non, je veux dire, si je t'ai rien fait personnellement, je verrais pas pourquoi tu fuis. Là. Je veux dire, c'est passé, là, dans le temps, là, on s'était parlé, même, je t'avais même écrit en privé, puis c'était censé être réglé déjà, fait que. Regarde, je sais pas quoi te dire, là.
Ouais, mais de base, cette histoire-là a été sur les réseaux sociaux, fait que...
Ah oui, mais Chris, regarde bien, là, mon pénis, il a circulé partout sur les réseaux sociaux, je peux pas l'enlever des réseaux, il a circulé, il a circulé. Ce qui est fait, est fait, à un moment donné, il faut apprendre à vivre avec, il faut arrêter de regarder dans le passé, puis il faut regarder en avant, là. Ça sert à rien de toujours revenir en arrière, et si on n'avance pas dans ce temps-là, on recule.
Merci Eric, merci Ariane, merci.
C'est toi qui fais tes propres choix et tes propres décisions rendu là. Moi, je peux pas te dire quoi faire.
Pourquoi les gens n'ont pas de x5 ou whatever, Max, quand on bateau, je comprends pas.
First of all, ils n'ont pas fait assez de points, puis deuxièmement, ils n'ont pas garnoté une rose à la dernière seconde comme il fallait.
Bon. Tout ça pour dire que je vais la trouver, l'expose, puis je vais t'en montrer, l'expose, ok?
Il y en a pas
parce qu'il y a une chose, ok, que tu sais, c'est que je suis pas une estime menteuse, je suis pas Mégane, là. Puis je sais ce que je dis, puis je sais ce que je fais, puis je sais ce que j'entends.
Moi, ce que je pense que t'as entendu, c'est exactement ce que je t'ai dit tantôt. Que j'ai dit que tu voulais qu'on couche ensemble pis tout, pis que tu me parlais de ton chat. C'est ce que je t'ai dit tantôt, je me suis pas caché.
Oh, mais c'est faux, j'ai jamais dit que je voulais coucher avec toi. J'ai dit qu'on allait peut-être se voir, puis même à ça, je l'ai dit que ça se pouvait pas parce que j'étais en couple dans ce temps-là.
Ben, c'est beau à ce temps que c'est dit, c'est réglé, mais j'ai jamais dit que j'allais coucher avec toi.
I'm not sure why I got some killer, but hey.
Bon.
You wanna check?
Est-ce que j'aurais couché avec toi dans la vie? Certainement. Est-ce que là, aujourd'hui, je le ferais? Non. Avec toute la merde qu'il y a, non.
Shame killer.
La seule raison pour laquelle je te verrais et que je chillerais avec toi, c'est si je m'achetais tous les réseaux sociaux et que je m'effaçais de partout. Non.
Alright, là, l'autre fois que tu m'as écrit puis tu voulais qu'on se voie, là, Max.
Ben oui, parce que je pensais que
c'était
réglé. Ben oui, puis je pensais qu'on pouvait plus se parler à cause de ton chum. On avait réglé nos affaires, tu m'avais débloqué, on se parlait pis tout, puis du jour au lendemain, tu m'avais rebloqué, fait que j'ai fait bon, ok. Puis là, j'ai vu que t'étais.
Ben oui, d'après toi, pourquoi? Parce que je viens de te le dire, Chris, Max, le jour où tu vas avoir des menaces et que le monde va débarquer chez toi parce qu'ils veulent te violer, là.
Penses-tu que j'ai eu des menaces de monde qui voulait débarquer chez nous pour me tirer une balle entre les deux yeux? Ok, j'en ai des menaces de toutes les sortes, là, pis y'a jamais personne qui est venu ici me tirer, y'a jamais personne qui m'a collé une volée, là. C'est des grands gueules d'Internet. M'a pas là chez vous, le gros. Ben, viens, je t'attends, mes caméras t'attendent aussi. Oublie pas de te mettre une cagoule.
Non, Juju. Hey, le monde sont tellement gossants. J'ai jamais couché avec lui, là.
Oui, gang, on a couché ensemble 5-6 fois. C'est mon ex. On est ensemble pendant 5 ans.
On a couché au moins 10 000 fois ensemble. De quoi tu parles?
Ouais, c'est ça. J'ai attrapé l'herpès à cause d'elle, pis tout. Non, c'est pas vrai. Ok, on va arrêter ça, là.
Ok, moi, j'ai attrapé le sida à cause de lui.
Regarde, on s'est partagé nos microbes. À ça, on est obligé juste de coucher ensemble parce qu'on peut plus coucher ailleurs. C'est correct, là? Ah, mec. Hey, le petit numéro de téléphone qui me textait depuis tantôt, je l'ai bloqué, puis d'après moi, il est encore en train de texter tout seul comme un cap sur son bébé.
Ah! Gros, man! C'est t'es con, pareil!
Oui?
Ouais?
Oh.
Hostie, un jour, Max, tu vas comprendre que ce que tu dis en live, c'est pris par certaines personnes, hein, au premier degré.
Le monde pense vraiment qu'on a couché ensemble, puis que moi, j'ai le sida, puis que toi, t'as l'herpès, là? Wow!
That's funny, hein?
Non, mais gang, c'est du sarcasme, mais rendu là, si le monde expose ça, ils sont vraiment malades mentales.
C'est des petits moutons.
Mais gang, excusez, il fallait que je vous dise aussi, là, quand je vais chier, je me torche avec mes doigts, puis je me lave pas les mains après. Regarde, j'ai plein de marde sur ses doigts. Je lèche mes doigts après, ça goûte le chocolat. Gang de mon gars.
Ce que vous savez pas, c'est que Max, il est capable de lécher l'anus avec sa langue.
Ouais, je suis capable de me mettre en position près d'elle, puis de me manger mon cul. Je vais me chatouiller les gosses avec ma langue, guys. Mon pénis est tellement petit, j'ai de l'espace pour passer ma tête. Ouais,
c'est ça, sauf une fois où j'allais.
Ouais, c'est ça. Je viens tellement fort, gang, que quand je viens, ça me revole dans ma propre bouche. J'aime ça, je mange mon propre sperme. Faites-en des exposes de câbles, c'est gang des PL. Voyons donc.
Puis Puis après ça, son chat, il finit la finition.
Ouais, le chat, il a la langue rugueuse, fait que des fois, je mets du beurre de peanut sur mes gosses pour qu'il m'aide.
Actually, hopefully there won't be any further damage for the turbines.
Mais fait que je vais mon chien, mon chien puis mon chat.
Dude, they're strong. How is that possible?
T'inquiète, des feux d'artifice devant ta porte, mon gros. Ben, ok, fais péter des feux d'artifice devant ma porte. C'est pas moi qui va sortir dehors. T'aimeras pas la personne qui va sortir si tu fais ça. Mais amuse-toi, man.
They'll give like one experience point.
Si vous êtes timbré. Si j'entends un feu d'artifice péter, là, fais juste attention de pas te faire pogner par toutes les caméras que j'ai, parce que j'en ai au moins une dizaine. Fait que, pis t'y verras pas toutes. Fait que, y en a, sur certains angles, je vais te voir ta face. Ça, c'est certain. Ta plaque de char aussi, le modèle de ton véhicule. Tout ce que j'ai de besoin.
We finished the game at level 26, so should be able. But I might do the DLC.
Qui viennent, on va être une vingtaine de trucks, pas de plaques.
Merci aux gens qui ont tapoté.
Ok. Une vingtaine de trucks, pas de plaques. Ok, ben vous viendrez pas de plaques. Qu'est-ce que je te dis? Décollez.
You cannot get in there.
Est-ce que tu joues encore à Fortnite?
8 keys.
Oui.
Instead of the keys, you found a note that was left in place. User calculate does suggest that the key will be
Il m'a banni le
You'll
style.
need to look for it elsewhere.
Coupable.
Ah,
Fred, the note you found suggests that the mind getting kind of fled to
Gang,
help
vous
you
pouvez
work.
aller me follow sur Instagram. Hey, c'est vrai ce que sa soeur a dit. Je suis fucking chaude puis je me monte à poil.
Savez-vous ce qui est le plus drôle, gang? C'est que, tu sais, le monde qui pense faire des menaces, là, comment je vais débarquer avec une trentaine de gars chez vous. Vraiment, là, est-ce que vous pensez réellement que les gars de bras pis les gars dangereux comme ça, ils ont du temps à perdre à descendre chez quelqu'un pour aucune calice de raison, de s'attirer de la chaleur sur eux autres pour des conneries d'Internet, surtout parce que vous voulez faire vos frais chier? Allumez, là. Ces gars-là, ils ont d'autres choses à faire.
Allumez. Allumez la gang. And I might say hi. And I might say hey.
Lui, c'est une trentaine de Maïva qui va débarquer. What the fuck?
Une trentaine de Maïva qui va débarquer avec la tête plus les attend toute la gang. De toute façon, je peux pas le pogner deux fois.
Puis la gonorrhée, puis la chlamydia. Cardette, on va continuer sur ça, hein? C'est moi qui va... Hey, Mathis.
Ouais, c'est lui qui dit qu'il va venir chez nous avec 20 trucks. Pas de plaque.
Ok. C'était bien le fun, là, tout ça, là. Mais là, il faut 3 roses.
Hey, attendez, gang, j'entends les trucks, esti. Oh non! Attendez! Oh non, 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 ils sont tous ici!
Merci, Stéphane.
Calice!
Mathis, t'es débarqué chez lui!
Chris, il y a plein de sosies de Maëva, les tontons à l'air qui courent vers ma maison! Oh non, il y en a une qui s'est enfargée dans mon bac à poubelle!
Merci, Michael.
Nice.
Une rose, gang.
dans le front!
And I might say hey. You live in a social market, I feel like, okay, well, I kind of want to listen to something else, right?
Il y a des gens qui m'appellent en privé sur mon numéro de cell.
Ben oui, c'est sûr, ton numéro a dû être leak par quelqu'un.
Hey, vous êtes des estis de fous, gang, là.
Non, mais ça, je
Sérieux,
fais ça
arrêtez.
depuis
Stop fucking burping on me. That is nasty. That's a big duck, bro.
Attends, écoute, moi tout, je vais lire le numéro qui m'a appelé, écoute.
Mais fais juste répondre, mais allez sur le speaker, fais juste dire allô, on va entendre ce qu'il va dire, ça va être drôle. Moi, c'est le même que je fais.
Attends une seconde. Mais c'est parce que ça va déconnecter le bâton, là. C'est parce que je veux me connecter avec mon autre cell.
Ben, reconnecte-toi pas avec ton autre cell, esti. Si tu te fais appeler, réponds avec cette celle-là.
Je peux pas, Chris, j'ai pas de ligne sur lui, il est sur l'autre.
À quoi ça te sert d'avoir 2 téléphones si t'as pas 2 lignes?
Pourquoi j'aurais 2 lignes?
Mais pourquoi t'as 2 téléphones?
Parce que lui, c'est mon ancien, puis je viens de m'acheter le nouveau.
Ok, ben d'avoir une tablette, ça te tardait pas à place? Avant celle-là, ben achète-toi une tablette, tant qu'à pas avoir 2 lignes, ça sert à ça.
Non, je le vendais pas, check, il est tout craqué, je l'ai échappé à terre.
Bon, ben, fais juste switcher de cellulaire, puis prends l'autre téléphone pour répondre.
Mais ça... Ouais, mais ça va déconnecter.
Ben, sacrément, t'es capable de te reconnecter puis de renvoyer une demande, là, c'est 32 secondes.
Hey, Chris, tu vas me parler autrement, là.
Laisse-la vivre sa vie, big. Da fuck. Hey, Luxaoui, ton esti d'avis à toi, je m'en torche le cul. Va donc l'autre boy donner des bébés lions, là, pour essayer de la courtiser un peu, là. Laisse-moi à paix, esti vidange.
Ok, attends, ça a marché.
Oh, dude.
Allô? Ok. Attends, ok, le numéro, on va le rappeler, ouais.
Mais mets ton numéro privé, si tu...
Ah, ben, c'est drôle, c'est un numéro masqué.
Ben oui, c'est sûr. C'est tout du monde au numéro masqué.
Évidemment. He said, go the other side. Go the other side. You got it. Ah, damn. Damn, these people. It's something else. Something else. I wouldn't do that. Personally speaking, I wouldn't do that. Boom.
Merci pour ton cœur d'équipe.
Ok, là, on fait des scores qui ont juste pas d'allure. T'es aussi bien de retourner avec Team Bon gars, là.
Attends, je le réinvite, si tu veux.
Non, ça va être beau. Moi, je l'ai collé, je vais même pas y parler.
Nice.
Bon, ben, bye.
Ben, t'en vas-tu là ou pas?
Ben, il est même pas connecté.
Ben là, qu'est-ce que tu vas faire?
Ben, je vais faire des lives solo. Attends, j'ai quelqu'un à te présenter.
Ah, je te dis, c'est Zach qui l'ai collé tout de suite.
Non, c'est même pas Zach. Il est pas connecté, là. Il dit, attends, ok. Faut juste que j'aille dans son live, là, parce que...
Ben, dis-moi son nom à l'avance, parce que si c'est de la merde, je vais coller ça.
C'est Mick. Mick, tu le connais pas, là. C'est Mick.
Ben, Mick quoi?
C'est Mick... Attends. Wold. Mick Wold. Attends.
Ah, Mike Wood.
Ouais.
Mike Wood, ben oui, je sais c'est qui, il est souvent dans mes lives.
Nothing on you, baby.
Mais je comprends pas parce que...
Parce que...
Parce que je peux capable de l'inviter, attends.
Allez! Je viens dans ton live. Là, je t'en donne en faire un. Au pire, on match, quoi.
Thanks,
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est quoi, gros? What the fuck?
Le doux, il comprend rien.
Pose ça dans ton live.
Oh, say my God. My boy. What are you doing, my boy?
De quoi, bien? Ça fait longtemps que je joue à mon âge.
Ça fait longtemps. Est-ce qu'il est con?
Ok, là, tu m'écris, donc pourquoi tu veux dans ton live? Tu veux faire un match en duo ou tu veux vraiment que je rentre dans ton live?
Ouais, sacrément, il est pas vite, le gars, maintenant.
Ah, laisse le temps.
Tu viens dans mon live? Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
What's going on?
Un peu pour sa montre.
Ma montre? J'ai une montre à vendre?
Ok, attends, je vais l'inviter.
C'est quoi qu'il y a, là? Ouais. Allô?
Il y a rien qui se passe partout.
Ben là, je me demandais, j'étais là,
Ben non, c'est pas bien ici.
J'étais là, c'est peut-être pour sa montre parce qu'on a parlé de ta montre avant hier.
Ben non, ben non.
Ça va, mon fou?
Ouais, toi.
Ben ouais.
Je m'en ferais pas avec ma montre, oublie ça.
Je voulais pas vous voler vos views, si j'ai 4 personnes, man.
Tu m'en ferais pas assez pour ma montre, c'est quoi ça?
Ben non, c'est toi qui parlais de 3,50.
Ben oui, puis tu essayais de me faire des 125.
I was supposed to
Mais
go
non,
to
mais non. Mais non.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, t'avais dit qu'elle t'intéressait.
Ouais, je t'ai dit, montre-moi la tâche, voir si elle est pas pire graffinée, puis elle était propre, là, elle vaut 3,50, c'est ça que je t'ai dit, même, gros, arrête, là.
Oui, t'as vu-tu?
Là, change pas les affaires, là.
T'as vu-tu?
Ben, on parlera de ça en privé, là.
Hey, guys!
Parle-moi de toi, quelqu'un qui veut régler des affaires en privé plutôt qu'en live, c'est cool, ça.
Ben, on parlera de ça. Ah, moi, je suis pas de même, moi.
Ah, elle est partie parce que Zach nous stream, elle est partie exact.
Ouais, je le sais, je viens de voir ça, Zach. Mais c'est pas grave, des fois j'embarque dans les lives à Zaki, moi, puis j'haïs personne sur la plateforme, moi je parle à tout le monde.
Ben, je me calisse, il fait ça toutes les soirs.
Puis tu sais, je giffe McGee, je te giftais toi l'autre fois, des fois je giffe Zaki, des fois je giffe Strofel,
Oui,
je giffe tout, moi.
Tu giffes,
Je giffe tout le monde.
Tu giffes qui tu veux, mec.
Mais ça fait de la merde.
On va tout aller ensemble.
Ça fait... De quoi?
On va faire des Zach puis elle. On est ensemble. Ah, non, alors,
ça
dis,
peut
ah ouais,
faire.
fais-en, Zach puis Maë.
Where is he?
Ah, on va faire la chicane à un moment donné, là. Bon, ben laissez faire d'abord.
Ben, on fait un match de même, là.
Ah non, moi je vais closer les grandeurs à 1h30 du matin, mais aller faire mes shit.
Ah, fuck.
Ouais.
Ok, mais envoie-moi un message en privé, là. J'ai le même nom sur Facebook, s'il y a de quoi.
Parfait, je t'écris.
What the fuck is that? They gave me a weapon.
Ciao, man.
It was possibly like a health.
Ciao, man.
For the health, the guy didn't say. The guy live for 2 hours. Didn't say bye to people. Telling you, some of these people they don't know how to function in society. Because they don't know how to function in society. This is kind of problematic. Do you need to say bye to people? No, but at the same time, like I said, in Montreal, in Canada, there's no way to make money on TikTok except if you get some gifts. So these people are paying for your bills. And yes, lately the guy hasn't been making a lot of money. I understand that. But if somebody was paying for my bills, I would say thank you. I would say goodbye. I would say good morning. You know? Whew. Now, by the way, the problem that we have for the deaf, we'll have it with every single marksman. I don't know if Aurelia has possibly. I'm dumb. No, never mind. I thought I might have picked up the ultimate weapon because it's a purple. You see, now we're good. Yeah, the computer's still broken, and until it's working, I can't work. Why? Because I need a computer to work. We're gonna do the thing that I have to do is a review of the cream puff, which is kind of cool. Boom! Look at this. You have no chance, homie. I had a cream puff and I have 2 reviews to do, which is shit. By the way, you're right. What is the point of beating them if they only give me 1 experience point each? Please work. Please, please, please work. Okay, I understand. I understand what's going on. Okay. So you're connected here, but you're not charging, which means the wire on the wall isn't working. Because the wire on the wall isn't working, you're charging, which is why you're not turning it on. Boom. I was gonna give him a shot to fight back, but he didn't. So give me a sec, people. There you go. Fix the issue. Now this is kind of good because it is 1:25. I'm gonna check out something outside. Now the good news is I have done every single videos. Yesterday we had a freaking video to do about governmental training. It was hell. Everyone knows to do. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna leave this for now. I'm gonna leave this for now. Look, we are at. I don't know how much time we have. So what I'll do is I will leave you guys for now. I have an hour. I want to say like an hour to do more videos, and what I'll do with these videos is I'll come back and do a I'll come back and do some more streaming. Yeah. So I love you guys. I won't even close. Well, I'll close the stream because fuck that. But I won't even close the game. Maybe if I can find a save point. Why am I in a rush? Because I've been waiting for the phone computer to fix, and it's now fixed. On the first place, in the second place we also have videos to do, and I got the moon. I like filming the moon. Also, if you do that I have left, isn't that big to do? So it's kind of like a good thing. Cause I'm a man and I'm the man. Everybody knows or not that I'm the baddest. Cause I'm the man. Everybody knows. Yeah. See, we've been streaming for 3 hours and a half. I'm never supposed to stream for 3 hours and a half. However, every time I do, the moon is gonna be because my balcony isn't that it's kind of like a weird place. I'm at the highest building, and I'm in between a rooftop, and there is a rooftop. It's not like a building, neighborhood building. So we do have sunrise and sunset and moon, but we only have them for like a couple hours each per day, which is still a lot. Look, you got the moon, which is let's say 2 hours. You have sunrise. Let's say sunrise is an hour and a half. You have sunset, which is an hour and a half. Around, which is not true. Like the sun will start setting at like 5:45, and at 6:30 it will be done. But it's because it's autumn.
I'm not in a rush, but at the same time we have to do it. We have to do what we have to do. Till I'm a man and I'm the man, and everybody on the knows that I'm the baddest. I'm the baddest. Two. Plus, we're not going to bed before 6 o'clock in the morning. But we're gonna do 12 hours, so that's what I would like to do after that is just upload. And if I can upload, I'll be able to do the extra quarter on a bunch of videos. For example, we have so many videos to upload. It's not even funny, bruh. Yeah, my computer nowadays charging is good. I had problem with it yesterday, and I had problem with it today. The whatever happens, whatever is going on is that we're kind of watching movies on it via this. What I could do if I was smart, if I was really smart, which I'm possibly, is I would do my videos and then we would watch Leprechaun 4 and 5, which is about an hour each, which means that we would only have Leprechaun Big Origin and Leprechaun Return to do. But it also means I have a lot to do left because for the Chucky we have the third one we watched today. It was pretty good. I don't know. I don't remember why. I remember the third one to be kind of shitty, but it was good. It was good. Maybe because I'm older. So a quick review. Okay, I got you. I got you. So the reason why I love the first one so much is because fucking Chucky, right? He's the best. He is the best. Toasty, which is a challenge for fire. So Chucky is the best. And the second one, what is kind of funny is Chucky, because in the first one it was very bad. Chucky was for half of the movie was a doll, like a real doll. Then there was an animatronic, right? Which was okay, I guess, for the time. This was made in 1988. Chucky 2 was a lot better because technology advanced, and Chucky in this one is just amazing. And then the third one is Eddie Barclay, which is the main characters of the Child Play saga. He is the kid we have to save. He's the Luke Skywalker. He's the Anakin Skywalker. He is the kid that we have to save, right? I was like, yeah, well, I'm not a kid. I'm gonna kill Chucky. And this is actually pretty cool because it's revenge. And I didn't like it because Chucky lose, but at the same time, Chucky is not supposed to be the. I love Chucky. You like Chucky, but it's not supposed to be the good guy, even if he is a good guy doll. That would have been the perfect review. So I did like the third one. The second one is just the best, no contest, because Chucky is super funny, and Andy, although the second one is perfect because Chucky is the best, Andy is not as afraid of Chucky as he was in the first one, and Chucky gets a rival into Kyle, which is the half sister of, well, not that sister, but the adopted sister of Andy. Andy, why do I have the name Andy Larking? From Teletoon, from another show. Andy Barkley. Oh, good damn it, Arnie. And it's miles ahead of fucking Leprechaun. However, we started watching Leprechaun and we're already invested because we watched, like, I think it's three movies. Yep, we watched the first one, the second one, first one with Jennifer Aniston. Kind of crazy cool, isn't it? Now we're over level, which is okay. Because we did do the mission with the tough. It's a problem with these. Like, for example, my favorite, the second one. Yep, the second one. The second one adds half of the game. You have a zone, and that zone is called like Frankie Free Zone. And Frankie Free Zone is a gauntlet, so you have to kill enemies in there. But the enemies are level 26 and you're like level 15. So when you get out of there, you're over leveled. And every single enemy that you have that you try to kill are weaker than you, and they only give you like a couple experience points. So you literally have to wait until the end of the game to have enemy that are worth it. But the enemy that are worth it, you're like, well, what the fuck, we're done. What the fuck, we're done, you know? So at this point, it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Slack and slack. So this is the current problem in Borderland. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I got a couple of videos to do. I'm back in about 40 minutes. Bus, which is Sledge, but you have Catch up rescue mission, so we're gonna have more space in the bag. Okay. Launcher ammos. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. See you soon. Okay. Cause I'm the man and I'm the man. My apologies. Okay. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. We had a couple of things to do. It was freaking Thanksgiving. I didn't know. So yeah, I'm a dumbass because I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. I had to celebrate that. We played some Borderline 3. We played for 3 hours. We did an hour of Fortnite and we did an hour of mukbang. So busy, busy day. It is late though. It is 1:39. As you can see, there's still the moon. So I'm gonna be showing you the moon, and that's pretty much it. So still got a lot to do. And we got about where is it? I don't have it here. I don't have it here. We have 2 hours and 40 left. That's pretty good. Because I'm the... Some more nature porn. Sorry if it's upside down, guys. The tower does not support. Ooh, so I'm so sorry. Guys, wrong video. Do you guys want to see what the moon looked like on this Thanksgiving 2025? Your boy got you. There she is. Don't blink, instant blink. Welcome to the commentary show. Continuing up, having a wonderful day on this Thanksgiving 2025. I had a feeling that you wanted to see what the moon looked like, so I'm gonna be able to show it to you. Cause I'm the man and there she is. In all her glory. We did it for the glory, only the glory. We live inside a story. It's a story. Welcome to the story. You better run. You better ride. Mix it up with life. You better run. You better hide. I say out at life. Mr. Gordon, sorry, it's I'll say down, guys. They don't support. They don't support the. You know what? Fuck it. Why is it so dark? Yeah, don't support the screen. And we died, which is okay. It's okay. I don't mind. And we died, and it's okay. I don't mind. Twice.
Cause we did it for the glory, only the glory. We live inside your story, it's a story. Only the glory, the glory, the glory, the glory. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another show. This is Waps having a wonderful day on this Thanksgiving 2025. As you can see, we've got the gorgeous moon up there. We have Film It. We are playing 5 Times the Tower. Today, I want to come on here and just test out this dessert. So, we're gonna take a thumbnail, which is Mrs. Puff, not a sponsor. By the way, this smells so good. So why did we buy Mr. Puff? Well, so it's kind of like a funny story. So I'm gonna take you there. Today we start our day. It's the 5th day of the Project Vendetta. We're super excited. Because are having a wonderful Thanksgiving, by the way. And then it's Thanksgiving. So I have a friend, Vernon, and he's English, right? And he lives up north, close to America, to Canada, right? On the front line, at the frontier. So he tells me, hey bro, happy Thanksgiving. And I'm like, bro, sorry to say, but it's not Thanksgiving. Well, I'm a dumbass because it was Thanksgiving. So we have a tradition to buy Thanksgiving. Now, we bought 18 pieces of chicken. It's like, I want something more. And Mr. Puff did a mixture with KFC. They did a collab with KFC. When you buy KFC like I bought, they give you 30% off. So ladies and gentlemen, we have, look at this. We have 30 cream puff. 30 cream puff. Look at these bad boys. Look at these. So we're going to be tasting them, right? Now, there is supposed to be 3 flavor in here. Now, it's kind of hard to watch. And there was some damage in the car because we Uber Eat that stuff. But hey, they're still there. There's supposed to be 3 of them. So, there's supposed to be salted caramel, which I believe are those. Without further ado, let's taste them. You can see here, there's a lot of texture, which is kind of nice, right? A lot of powder on it. The cream puff are out of this planet. They're just so moist. It's almost like a donut hole. But it's much better than that because it is so soft. It is so chewy. It's a world of fun. Like, without a doubt. Oh my god, this is so good. Look inside. Cream puff. So, these are so addictive. So addictive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 30. So the original, let's have the last one. The original themselves. Look at this bad boy. Are great. I'll be honest. Guys, give them a follow, please. Give them a follow, please. Give me a sec, also. Because we did it for the glory. Give me a sec. So, there you go. Here's the bill. The box dropped, and some of it overflowed. So we have sugar and cinnamon, and we have chocolate hazelnuts. So sugar, cinnamon, and chocolate. The whole thing 30 cost me $7. So this is pretty freaking good. Now, when you bought from KFC, we're out of shape, but we're having puffs. I don't care. They're just so good. So we had sugar and cinnamon. I'm tasting the cinnamon, right? I'm not tasting the salted caramel, but cinnamon, yes. Now we'll have the chocolate hazelnut. Oh yeah. It's much better. This is like heroin. It's so good. So with both, it's a bit boring in the best way. It's a bit boring because the only thing that you taste is really
Edit your phone wallpaper on Canva.
it's really just the topping, because the profiterole themselves, the cream puff themselves, they're the same on both sides, right? However, you don't need to have crazy flavor, because the cream puff themselves are perfection. They're moist, really crunchy, really smooth. Like, they're just delicious. I'm gonna change the thing. They're dense. It's cream puff inside cream puff, and it's godly. Mmm. The puff is a star. Cinnamon is good. Really good. It's more of a texture thing though, because a bit crunchy. Now, I will say that the Nutella are way better because of the texture also. Nutellas, they feel soap. They feel heavy. You feel like they're dripping with taste. And it's so good. Oh yeah. That's a Mr. Puff. I'll just palate, right? But, and the worst thing is, like, there's no stopping you. These are so freaking good. After a whole box, though, you're like, okay, well, right now, after like, what, 8, 9? And it's so simple. There's no cream, there's no filling. Just honest to goodness cream puff. Now, the name says it, cream puff. There's cream. Now, the puff itself, and it's Mr. Puff, and it's just so good. So, strongly recommend it. Now, I will say honestly, I never ate there. So, this product is amazing. Is their other product amazing? Is it lacking? I don't know. But I like this one. So, because I like this one, I'm pushed to believe that the other one I would like also. Anyway, great product. Strongly suggest. 30 for $7 is not expensive. It's not expensive at all. You bring them to a party and you're the star of the party, right? So, with that being said, have a puffy day. Enjoy it. Oh, this is good, dude. This is good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. Welcome back to day 5 outro of the Pirate Talk. Give me a sec. We just had a bunch of salt for the chicken, fried chicken, so. There we go. Fuck. That was a good meal, but now we're suffering. So where are we with the Pirate Talk? I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it to the guild, and I feel bad, but it is what it is. Now I will be honest. I'm not talking about the crown. The shield and sword, the crown. However, I'm still worried, and I believe, if I'm not wrong, that we're finished. I believe we're finished. Holy. I believe we're finished. Finished with what? Finished with the coin per death wave. Yo, we're finished. Okay, so this is kind of important. Okay, so, because we're finished with this, we finished when? At 8:24. Oof, 24. It is 1:53, so we lost 5 hours. We'll go with, you know what? We'll go with Swamp Radius, Shock Chance, Chrono Field, Range. I'm gonna go with Chrono Field Range. Okay, let's go with Chrono Field Range. Yeah, that's perfect. No better run. Yep, there you go, perfect. Okay, so we finished one of them, which is the Death Wave, which means we only have 4 lab with the Death Wave. Now we made a little mistake. The crown, the shield, the sword, we're not gonna talk about it because that thing is improving, which is completely fine. However, I'd like to mention I made a little mistake with the Resistance Reborn, and the Resistance Reborn needed more time. I should have waited until that was at least tier 5 or tier 6, because right now it is suffering. The reason why we weren't able to do it today is because the Resistance kept dying. Which is okay, if it's the Resistance, but the Resistance keep dying and the Voiceless keep dying. So because they keep dying to both of them, I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, well, I really have to pay attention versus, yeah, I kind of have to pay attention somewhat. So it's kind of problematic, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. As long as these two are working, I'm happy. So with the Resistance Reborn, we're gonna be trying to achieve. I think I want to kind of achieve more because I would like a lot more diamonds, a lot more. See, the Resistance Reborn. It's complex because I feel like all of the easy thing that we could accomplish, we accomplish. Like for example, getting the third lab, getting the number of cards that we have right now. We have 300 gem, which is fantastic. But during the next event, you're gonna ask me for 80 cards, right? There's gonna be another problem. Now, ultimately speaking, with the Resistance Reborn, we're better because we're in golden the tournaments, right? And because we're in the golden tournaments, I can just wait because with the golden tournaments, we're in a position where we don't have to worry about diamonds so much because we have good rewards. Now, for the voiceless, we didn't do anything today. You know what? I'm gonna be spending a couple of hours outside. I'm done. Let's do tier 2 and let's try to reach the max with tier 2. Let's try to unlock at least module. That would be really, 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 really cool. Now, there's also the small situation with this is we didn't read. Usually I read the guild chat, but yesterday we couldn't read it because I didn't have enough batteries. Amazon, Walmart. Yeah, we ate too much, so now my tummy is hurting. Gotta be honest, I'm going to places with the voiceless. I'm doing way better than I was. I had this playthrough. It looks like it's been a week, but it's only been a couple of days. We had it not yesterday, the day before. So this is kind of insane. So let's read the guild talk. We had an update. Ooh, by the way, before we continue, I have something important to say. We have the spooky season, right? So we have the spooky guild store. So I'm going to show you what it is. Their tower, Relentless Eye, which kind of spooky. We have the Crimson Horror. We have Crimson Horror, which we banner, background, and menu. Which is, I gotta say, I do like it, right? The Guardian, we have Iris, which is kind of cool because it's an eye, and we have the Guardian, which is a spider. I really like the spider a lot. I would have loved it if there were possibly a webs that take it to it. We got two relic. Blood Monster, increase defense percent by 1%, which is amazing, and Lips of Despair, increase critical factor by 5%. So they're not the nicest, but the relics are super nice. So for a playthrough like Resistance Reborn, when there's no ads and shit like that, which are relics are way harder to get, something like those two relics are gonna be easy to get. We got a summon chip, which we already know what it is. And look at this. I gotta say, the chip for the summon chips is actually quite nice. Quite nice. So now for the guild. So there you go. I don't even know what the last time I talked to them. It's been a while, guys. Didn't even notice the same turn I was doing. Don't do a second run. Okay, so this we read. We read this with me. I replaced Critical Quaint with Slow Aura. Yeah, Lapnan. Did I talk to the people before? Because I always forget if I talk to people. No, we didn't talk to people. Okay. So I am a place I want to take. Okay, perfect. Okay. I feel like we've talked to people before. Just get the 2 left upgrades on Curl Field, Slow, Improve Wave, and still end up 24th. Very random and need to have good draw people. Real Strategy second champion, now I say Legend finally. There's boss nowadays. Oh, yes, we saw it. Yeah, I feel like I saw this. I have move up tiers. What the heck? I feel like I've seen this. Maybe it's not updated there. This is really weird. Or maybe I just didn't talk, which means that I should talk because I don't know where we are. So because I feel like I read this. Let's read Resistance Reborn, and while we're doing it, I will have a better understanding of where I was. So Resistance Reborn. Okay, 7 days sound good to me unless otherwise stated. So talk about kicking people. 7 days. Anyone have any tip for change they made that have greatly increased their game progress? I should start module shard cost. I'm fine with any day. Okay. Hello. I'm still trying to figure out how no actually participate. I got 5 so far, but should I'm going there. What? Red Vaporeon though, which is cool. Why? Because Gyarados shiny is red, and everybody had a shiny red Gyarados because it was a unique draw in Pokemon Silver. So Red Vaporeon is a int. That probably. I just have to do your daily mission. This here is that as you open your mission box, that is to contribute to the guild. Then just make sure you're opening your guild box and clearing out the store as you earn enough token that you're getting the benefit of being in the guild. Oh, look at this. OC West WGES. I was already dying, so what? That's what I was already doing. I need sleep. I repeat myself. Test for explaining animation. What? You know what? Especially early on, the daily mission are going to be a real important for you to finish. So make sure you're getting good boost in Quen Gem Zone, which is true. Focus on for the weekly challenge. Not on the challenge for the different currency. Yeah, that's also good to keep up. Hey, Iggy Dragon, Olufern hasn't been on in 5 days. Look at the last few event circle. I really don't like how they changed the stat part and run history. Yeah. Yeah. The new update is pretty sweet. Good. So now we're still doing tier 2. What I'm trying to do is I'm really trying to get into a guild, and I'm really trying to get into the. I would like to do module today. I would really like that. I would really like that. It's not sure, but we're getting good. We're getting damage lab done. We're getting health lab done. It's a shame that I didn't check the crown. But again, it's 5 hours. It could have been much worse. We've been working for 9 hours and 37. So technically speaking, we still have 2 hours and 23 minutes to do. I have a outro for this. I have a Berserk video that I want to do that's 45 minutes. And then we're going to be streaming the rest, which is good because we're playing Borderland 1, which I'm really enjoying. And that's all of you. Also, we forgot it was Thanksgiving today, so happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I had some KFC, it was really good. Now, you don't care about that, you're there for Tower Talks. Let's have Tower Talk. I'm trying to gain time so we can actually finish the 70. Our maximum rank so far was 60, but that was a while ago, and we're much stronger, much stronger. It's 9 days. Like for example, the House Reborn has been since what? Has been September 4, so it's a month old. It's a month and a week old, and we are at 153 gem, 153 coin upgrade, and in 3 days. With the other one voiceless, we have 16.20%. Next time we have 1,620,000%. Yeah. So let's go into the. I have to not forget to buy the relic because it's gonna be important. We're doing pretty good though. We're doing pretty good. Okay. Ras. Get a free gem from the store. Thank you. Thank God we took it, because otherwise it was gonna be fucked up. Okay, so let's read the guild, the chat. By the way, in the update, the guild will tell you, hey, there's 4 chests for you to grab. So I love that. Okay, Stupid Me has replaced this with red. From what waves are you guys? Oh, this I read. I have move up tiers with my farm, my fetch. Jesus, I didn't realize how lucrative. Yeah. I need help learning to GC farm. Although I'm still running on EHP. My first control is sharp fortitude. This is all gibberish. Yet I'm in a place where I don't really want to take EHP much further, but I need ancestral mod for hybrid farm. Seems like I have no clue how long that'll take. Have you expected and change perks? Dar. The difference between substat is like 13 days. I'm thinking now that I gambled all my gems from earlier onward. It's okay. Never not been as active, been dealing with IRL stuff. We'll try to pop on when I can, but probably be active. Got a lot going on. Oh, I just hits. Yeah, this is kind of nuts because Darkest Nights we're talking about how you've been dealing with shit. The thing with Darkest Nights, and again, this is my opinion, but I'm sure they're a lovely person, but they're always asking for help. They're always asking, hey, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And when you're part of a guild and you're partaking in conversation, if you're always asking, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? It's kind of annoying. So now when he's talking about how he's dealing with shit, nobody cares. But it's not because they don't care about him suffering. They don't care because it's always something else with this guy. Just hit the 1,000 and champion. I'm 2 usually currently. That's nice loading those. What's the legend with that's awesome new PR for you. Wow, loading those, check out the stats of everybody, which is great. The new battle submarine is nice if I remain for a bit. After the new update, the game crashed on my phone and won't start anymore. At least the ID player work, I'll run it when I get my computer. Okay. And the same, every time I open a game on phone, black screen and complete freeze. Me too. It happens to me too. It worked now again. There's a nerf on enemy damage. Did you see any increase? Now we can hoard daily mission times 8, gonna stack up each Sunday now, which is great. My T14 went from so this is kind of nuts because we have 2 completely different guilds. I gotta say, I kind of like my guild a little bit better because they're not more interesting, but they got like more to say, I guess. So what I'll do is I'll press pause. I'm gonna get myself some more water, and I gotta go to the bathroom. So then when we'll come back, we'll be done with tier 2, and I'll be able to tell you, hey, we got this mod, and this is what we're doing. We'll also be able to upgrade the guild, and we're gonna be fishing for a guild. Okay, that's perfect.
it is. Okay, good.
Okay. Sorry about this. I had to go to the bathroom. So yeah, so we're still having a bit of luck. We're at I'm not gonna die soon. I'm at 49.50 of defense, and I'm at 14k of defense. Do I have an extra defense here? I believe I do. Good news, by the way, the labs are working everywhere, which is fantastic, right? Fantastic. There's more than that. It's also the fact that the 8s, people love the 8s. Both my guild, I love it. I forgot to talk to here. Yeah, yeah. The new, yeah. Tapping on this is hard. The new update is pretty sweet, but I can no longer split screen X day. X day. X day. There you go. Cool. So I forgot to tell you guys, in the voice chat we have a new high score. We reached tier 1 wave 1000, and we had our first for elite. Now, the fact that we upgraded our strength, because we got the death wave pretty early on, so the fact that we upgraded right away the strength, the attack, it really helped us out. It really did. So, but at the same time, like I was saying before, is also true. It's a bit of a problem if I had to use the death wave not upgraded. So, kind of is a small problem, but here's what it is. Don't. I will say my old intro. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another commentary show. Welcome to Project Vendetta. Welcome to the outro of our day 5. And ladies and gentlemen, what a day. So, super busy, super busy, but in a great way. So, technically, how did the day go? The day went better than expected. So we did more than expected. I had problems. I had a lot of problems today. One of my TikTok channel got deleted, which is the gaming TikTok channel. So now we're at a total of 2 TikTok channel deleted in 5 days. So this is gonna be funny. Do I care? Not really. Not really. Because if the content was deleted from YouTube and TikTok, I would care. If it's deleted from TikTok, I don't care. If it's deleted from TikTok, from YouTube or TikTok, I don't care. But if it's deleted from both, I do care. That's a little bit A. I was watching Corn this morning because I was a bit nervous, and I forgot to close the page. So one of my playthrough at 4 hours. 4 hours. I have to edit out. You see tits, right? Which is oops. And another thing negative. Now the positive. There's a bunch. So when you think about it today, it was so productive. We streamed Borderland twice. One for 3 hours and a half, and one for 1 hours and 30, which is a total of 5 hours. We did 45 minutes of the Fortnite. We did so much tonight. We filmed for an hour 40 total. And this is the first time now. We've been filming for, I don't know how much time we've been filming, but we've been filming for another hour. So most in all, probably one of my most busy evening. Now, there's a couple of reasons as to why. The last couple of days we had something to do with the government, which I'm not down for. I had to go out, which I'm not down for. It's cases of, what should we call it? It's cases of ADHD. So you waste the whole day thinking that you have something to do and you want to be ready for it. And this is just ADHD itself, right? It's not a big deal, but today was finally a productive day. Now, also the fact that we're playing Borderland, which is a bit better than Resident Evil 0. I'm sorry, but it is. It just is. And yeah, it just is. And it's kind of nuts because we streamed so much today. We're almost finally finished with the first game, which is one out of 5. No, 6. No, 5. Yeah, 5. 1 pre-sequel, second, 3, 4. We don't have the 4. We have the Tiny Tina Wonderland. So there's 6 games. We're not gonna play the Telltale. Fuck that. It's not a different game. So yeah. So excited about that. We also had a little bit of a funny story. I didn't know that was Thanksgiving tonight, so we had to order some food. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do the transfer the rice. It's a shame that the mustard the rice night I put some mustard in, so I was gonna test that. But we had some KFC instead with some cream puff, and it was delicious. Very unhealthy, but very delicious. So yeah, we had a nice mukbang thanks to Thanksgiving. It was a hard one because I'm not as thankful as I should be. There's a lot of things that I have to improve in life, and I'm thankful that there's lesson left in my ways, but there's lesson to be had, and because there's lesson to be had, I have to be like, oh well, and it's a bit more complex, but hey, all end well that ends well, right? So we had a wonderful mukbang. We did an hour talk on that. So technically speaking, today we work for, but with the stream I also got work. It's less work, but we didn't have time off. We had a problem with the computer, The same thing as yesterday, but I think it's because I go on Daily Motion. I don't know, but legitimately, we watched Child Play 3. So for the Child Play, I still have to watch The Curse of Chucky, The Bread of Chucky, The Seed of Chucky, The Cult of Chucky. And that's it. We're gonna be able to do a Chucky whole marathon recap, which is one of my first multiple movie recap, which is I'm excited for, and I'm glad it's Chucky too. Leprechaun, we also have to do Leprechaun. Leprechaun, I have what? Leprechaun, I have the fourth to watch, the sixth to watch. I have to watch the Reborn, and I have to watch the Return. Um, no, it's the Origin and the Resurrection. So we still have to watch 4 movies. So all in all, I have to watch 8 movies. So this will be done tomorrow. I would have liked to do it today, but with the Thanksgiving and the streaming and the computer broken, I didn't have time. So it is what it is, but I'm happy. And what a day! Very excited about the day. Very happy about the results. I'm exhausted, but we're not done yet. I have an hour and a half where I can do whatever I want. I can watch movies. I can even take a shower or bath. I'll take a bath, upload stuff, edit stuff. Have some fun, man. And we're back. Tire Talk ending. So there's a intro, there's a middle, there's an ending. The reality is, we were so close. We just finished it. We just finished in wave 151, which is actually pretty freaking good. 363 coins. We're all gonna put it in cash per wave. So let's unlock them. Let's unlock the gem. So we got gem, we got interest. Interest is gonna be huge. Max interest is gonna be huge AF. 5k coin, module unlock, and 25 coin, tier 3 unlock, 50 gem. So all of this are super interesting. For again, unlock perks, we unlock the perks, which is crazy. 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 So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go with the labs. Gonna take out defense absolute and damage. Oh. I think I'm gonna go with game speed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with game speed. I'm gonna go with perks is expensive. But the one that I want to do was interest, max interest. Max interest could be good too. And then we're possibly going to be doing perks, but I'm too broke. So the perks, we're doing damage also because damage is going to be increasing my death wave. We have the modular information. I would do it because we did it with the Resistance Reborn, but for the sake of the argument, I'm doing it for every single playthrough. Modular upgrade you can equip to tower to boost its power. For module type, you can equip one of each category. Not true, you can equip as mod. Cannon, attack, armor, defense, generator, utility, core, ultimate weapon. You can upgrade module level with shard on module information. Part of the model type, upgrading will increase the main stat and unlock more effect slots. You can obtain shard shattering modules that you don't want, completing the daily mission or purchasing in the event store. Each module can have multiple effects that will boost your workshop upgrade. If you don't like the current effect on your module, you can try to get different effects using reroll shard. Boss have a chance of dropping reroll shard, common module, or even rare module. We got the merge, which is epic module, rare module, common module. The epic model is 2.5%, which is kind of crazy. We have the merge, which is the information on it, from rare to epic to legendary, legendary to mythic, and the mythic to ancestral. And we have the access module, which is brand new. This greenage is brand new. Reach tier 19, wave 40 to unlock access module, free tickets. Now we have the free tickets, so this is going to be super important because it's going to dictate our next move. So we have the tickets. We have, what is the restorative bonus? Package a 50% attack speed boost for 15 seconds. Decaying for 60 seconds. What should we do? We should do a standard banner or a restorative bonus. Fuck it. Let's do the restorative bonus. Fuck it. So get swift strike. So all of this is not important. All of this is not important. The one that's important is gonna be a purple. You get a purple for free every single time, which is kind of good. Come on, what is it? Mother cannon, and I told you, you have the restorative bonus, which is pretty good. You get the 10 more module, which finally, right? So first of all, I'm gonna be doing this. I got plus 2% interest per thing. Package rate at 50% attack speed boost for 50%. Decaying for 60%. I don't know what decaying is. The +1 also is different. This is from the new update not too long ago. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not dissatisfied. I'm not satisfied. We have everything except what I wanted. Prison Swamp. We have Inner Landmine, Spotlight bonus. We have... I don't have critical... Okay, so this is also important. Critical factor, attack range, critical factor, perfect. And we have Poison Swamp damage and Chain Lightning chance. So this is good, but we don't have a core, a armor core. Now this is insane because the two that we have, the two cannon that we have, and the two utility core that we have are both the same, which is kind of crazy. So we can mix them. Now we have 21k. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do max interest. We're gonna do perk is too expensive. What can I also do? I'm gonna do buy multiplier. It's early though. Okay, let's do buy multiplier. Fuck it. Fuck it. So I'm gonna also increase my coin per kill, which is good. So I have a question. What is the... Was it the one I wanted? Yes and no. I mean, the package chance doesn't. You know what? I want to say yes because the package chance doesn't matter which ultimate weapon you have. The other one that we had is better because it increases our boss range and effect. At the same time, it's not great because I have to put metal in, and we don't have that metals. For example, the last two events are events that are repeats. The next event I think is gonna be another repeat. The last one that we had that was kind of new was Cthulhu. Cthulhu, and then we had the camping, but Cthulhu was before that because Cthulhu was 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, last week was the noise tower which we had, and that's pretty much it. So kind of insane. Restorative bonus. You know what? I'm gonna ask one of my guilds. I got what's the decay in restorative? What's the Ugh, I fucking hate typing with this. I almost did the biggest mistake of my life. And that's closing the screen. We're at 10 hours. I have 2 hours where I have to do something. But this is kind of good. Oh. You think I'm dumb, huh? I'm not dumb. So we have to do tier 3. And tier 3, we're going to do with tier 3. Tier 3 is going to be nice. Because tier 3, what we're going to do is we're going to get the guild. And I'm going to farm for a guild. Even if I would have liked to farm a couple of hours ago, it's okay. That's okay, Mang. Okay, so now I'm going to ask my guild. What's the decay function in the new module? So yeah, pretty satisfied. I'm just gonna be doing the guild. I don't think I can find one right away, so it's a bit of a waste of time. But hey, I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? And yeah, that is pretty much it. The batteries on this one, thank God I checked, because the battery on this one isn't ideal. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. By the way, why am I not allowed with split screen? That fucking sucks, bro. That fucking sucks. So as long as we get to tier 10 and wave 10 and tier 3, we're gonna get the guild. Now it is a bit harder because wave number 8 is already. I want to show you how much. It's 244, which is nothing. It's nothing. So, see, with the resistance reborn, it was a bit more because we had so much less. Like it's insane because right now we're tier 3, right? And tier 3 is 23 times. The tier 1 is 1.53. Let's do tier 3. Let's say it's 4. I don't know. I think it's 5. We're still at 5. We're 1/5 of what the Resistance Reborn. So every single minute that I have Resistance Reborn, every single minute that I have for the Voiceless is 5 minutes for Resistance Reborn in coin percentage. So that's kind of crazy. And at the same time, though, it's not that bad because, for example, if I was to do a playthrough of Perfect, right, we reach tier 13 in a month. We would make a lot more coin, right? But I don't think it's possible. So we'll see. And for now, it's good. So we're gonna be finding a guild. Like for example, right now we're at 450, which is kind of good. I'm gonna get my charger because I don't want it to close for no reason. I'm not gonna lie. The 12 hours per day is getting to me. I'm exhausted. See, 50%, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm exhausted. But at the same time, hey, we're working hard, so who cares, right? We're still tier 3. Yeah, when you're tired, your brain doesn't function as well. Your reflex is the first thing to go. The reflex is the first thing to go. Because the reflex, I don't know how reflexes work to be honest. So tier 2 wave 24. We're at 1.1k per wave. And we're doing wave skip, so if I can get a couple wave skip, I'll be very happy. 121, which means that we upgraded by 7.7. No, 0.07. 0.07? I got 0.08. This is good though. This is good. And because we're getting so much cash, there's no way it's gonna do it. I'll be honest, the shockwave is miraculous. The restorative bonus is kind of good because there is a maximum of health. It's a maximum of health in package chance, but at the same time, it's not that great because in higher tier,
I'm gonna do with this. And however, in higher tier, I'll have time to get more module, and those module will be very specific for ultimate weapon. For example, with the crown, if I was to get a module that was Death Wave focused, I would use it right away. Because it's my favorite weapon with shield. If I had gotten the third black hole, I would have gotten it. It would have been phenomenal. I don't know if I can do it. Should I? I haven't checked out. Yeah, we have. Okay. No. They keep on telling me that there's a one that I have to choose, but I don't know where it is. Trust and believe. The black hole is marvelous. The black hole is marvelous. I hate the no split screen. It's bugging me a lot. It's bugging me a lot, and I'm falling asleep. I am falling asleep. Package chance. Is it gonna show that we have a bonus? It needs to show it. Wait, how am I supposed to know? It's kind of crazy that we have 5 playthroughs, and they look good together. They look really good. I'm gonna have my playthrough. Now this is a big problem because the goal was to have the G Fold and do a split screen. The G Fold is gonna be out in like 2-3 weeks, not even. And I'm gonna wait until like Black Friday or shit like that, or Boxing Day, possibly Boxing Day, possibly. But most likely a Black Friday deal. I would love that because it's a great phone, and I would like to use it for a tower. I'd like to use it for the tower, and I would like to use it for doing it live. Imagine I'm doing it live or watching YouTube, and you're playing the tower. It would be perfect. It would be perfect. I could react to shit. It would be perfect. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. But now if they don't support split screen, that's a problem. Am I still gonna buy the G Fold? Yes. Because I feel like I'm not the only one that complains about it. I feel like I'm not the only one that complains about it. I feel like a lot of people will complain about it, but it's entirely up to FUDs. It's the case. It's the case of you were able to do it before, but now you're not able to. So it's weird. What changed? I don't know. Look, this is our first try with the tier 3. We're already at rank 50. And I'm not gonna die soon. I'm gonna die pretty later on. I should have done something else. I should have done Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn. That would have been nice. That would have been good content too. Fuck it, let's do it. No. Stop it. Imagine if I did that, if I thought about that, that would have been perfect. And you're here. With the Resistance Reborn, and because we have a new difficulty left, we could possibly get some better, we have tier 9. We'll possibly get some better labs. So tier 9 rank wave 1. Tier 9 wave 2. We're at tier 3 wave 54. Look, it's 7.88. Yeah, but Resistance Reborn is so much stronger than. Like, at the same time, even then, there's a couple of relics that are irreplaceable. Like, for example, the orb speed, which is important. The knockback force is good, but the orb speed is even better. And the one before we had a orb size up, which was even crazier. The fact that we had a module, we had something that made the bots go further, which is, strictly speaking, I think the module that we have is better than the restorative power because it's easy to understand. It's perfect. The other one, I don't know what decay is. Give me something that's super useful, something that's completely useless. If it's completely useless, what's the point? Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I gotta stop asking myself the question, am I right or wrong? A long time ago. Why? Because there's just no. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. Even if you're right, people will tell you that you're wrong. Even if you're wrong, people will tell you that you're right. Truth is subjective. It doesn't matter what you're saying is true or not. People will believe you or not. What matters is you believe yourself. What matters isn't what the truth is, it's what's your truth. If I want to believe the sky is fucking purple, I can. Is it the truth? No. Does it matter? Does it matter what the color the sky is? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Does it matter that I feel like it's cold outside? No, it doesn't, because you don't feel cold. There's somebody in Brazil that is watching this, and it's like, why are you complaining about being cold? It's 21 degrees. I'm like, we don't live in the same place. The reality is different from mine, you know? Because the reality is different from mine. Then the understanding is different from me. Oh, we're almost dead. Yeah, this is not gonna last long. We're at tier 70.
which is pretty good though, pretty freaking good. Again, we're at 71. The Resistance Reborn is at 71k. That's gonna hit like a brick. The second we're not able to block them, we're fucked. We're fucked. I don't even know how we're doing it. We're not getting it back, which is great. Resistance Reborn is strong. My favorite playthrough right now. Well, I gotta admit that Crown with the labs right now is really fun. Well, Sword is just so cool because Sword is just so cool because of the bigger screen. The enemies are so small, and there's so many of them that are going there. But that's because we have a lot of range we have a lot of range. A shield with the two black hole looks fucking phenomenal. The shield looks imposing with the two black hole, right? Resistance Reborn, I'm pretty happy because, like, okay, so Resistance Reborn, I'm pretty happy because no matter what, it's still a playthrough where um, they're resisting, they're resisting. It's tier 1, but they're still resisting, which is great. And the voiceless is just starting. So we died at tier 76. So we got 204, and we got 14 milestone reward. 14 milestone resource, let's check it out. The guild, this is super good. We'll unlock guild. We have, let's claim all and we'll check it out. 5k gem, thank you. 5k coin, 10 gem, 15 gem, damage per meter, 7.5, 10k coin, 10k coin, research shockwave size, 20 gem, 25 coin, 25 gem, 25 gem. So all in all, some really good stuff. Now I will complain about something. I was wrong. Now the Death Wave, what they're doing right now is you change the entire thing. Because for example, with the Resistance Reborn, I'm in a position where I want to have my orbs kill everybody else. But with the Death Wave doing a circle. So if my orbs are killing people before the Death Wave, we're not getting the health bonus. So it's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. So yeah, it is a problem. I'm shooting myself in the same foot. In my foot. New research. I want to do max interest. Max interest is good though. Shockwave size. Yep, sir. Yes, sir. So I'm gonna try to find a guild. Solo. This is kind of crazy because Resistance Reborn is a month old. So we'll see if there's another one of this. Axel, I remember. Solo, I remember. Generic Fury, I remember. Elder Dragon, I remember. Fuck you. Fucking funny. But I won't. I'm not gonna. Wanderer, do you daily artists stay active? Fun guild. We'll possibly go with fun guild. Yeah, fun guild would be nice. Ultimately, what I'm interested in the guild is the chats. Skeleton. Yeah, the fun guild is done. Wanderer. Okay, we'll do Wanderer. Because it's 29. And we got the Cyan Science Beach. This is a guild for passive player. Exertus. Complete tasks to help the guild. Anyone gone for more than 3 days without communication may be kicked out. Enjoy. Exertus. If it's like less than 20, I don't even bother. Stranger, bizarre, casual. And if the description is also important. Rewards, short guild description. They're checking this thing out score. They have level, which is kind of crazy. She's a dog. Not all who wander are lost. I like this one. And that's it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So now what I have to do is we do have missions, guild. Tomorrow, the entire talk, what I would have to do is, I would have to do a battle where this is gonna be cool to do. Okay. Do every playthrough no card mission. That would be cool to do. That would be very cool to do. That would be very cool to do. So we're still standing strong. We're at wave 55 of. We're at wave 55 of tier 9, which I'm possibly I think I'm gonna get to tier 10 because we beat the guy and the guy below us, and the last tournament was tier 12, wave 90, and we beat him. So we're strong in that. So possibly we can get to tier 11. Now, ultimately speaking, if the thing I can do is 90, I'm not gonna bother because it's not all sunshine and rainbow to do this. There's a little problem with it, and the problem is, I'm gonna die. No, I killed the boss. We're good. To kill the boss, we're good. The the mission that we're gonna do tomorrow, which is complete this tier with no cards, is gonna be harder. Fuck the 12 hours a day. It's getting to me. Holy shit. But hey, that's life, right? That's life. No guts, no glory. Did I tell you guys that I had my first elite with the voiceless? We had 4 in the playthrough and we killed them all. I don't know. Deathwave seems so weird like that. So freaking weird, like that. It's just kind of impossible. And we'll soon have that. This will be cool though. This would be really cool. We'll have the eye. So I want you guys to picture this. It is only an eye in between. It's a red pupil. That would be super nice. Super nice. Why do I not have this? Why don't I have this on the... Is this self-reborn? I don't know. Are we actually stronger? I'll have to check. I'll have to check. But I think that might... the voice second might be stronger in attack than possible. Because we don't have... Like, the resistance reborn. We did for a month. But there's a lot of nights, like... There's at least 5 nights where I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. And that is problematic. That is really problematic. Because I should have done shit. Doesn't matter what I should have done. I should have done shit, you know? It's problematic. Why? It's problematic because of the implication of it all. So the implication of it all is actually quite simple. The implication of it all is if you have 8 nights that you didn't do anything because your lab wasn't working, because you didn't have the cash, the coin, or you didn't have the labs working, well, that's 40 hours that you just wasted. Plus, we don't play at all. Like, every single day we'll play for 12 hours because this is the maximum they can upload on YouTube, right? But for the 12 hours, there comes another problem. The problem that comes is that, like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. You got 12 hours. But you need to have, for example, if the lab isn't working, there's 12 hours where you need to do labs, right? And it happens more than once and the lab wasn't working. Right? The orb didn't change, the game feed didn't change. There's a ton of time where the resistance reborn, the lab didn't work, and that's a problem. Am I saying that voiceless there's no that problem? No, but I'm just saying that is a problem. So we finished it. It's tier 9, wave 81, which is pretty good. Age 21, we got like a bunch of research. And this is super cool because we don't have the premium. Common enemy health, common enemy attack, fast enemy health attack, tank enemy health attack, range enemy health attack, boss health, boss attack, protector health, protector radius, 40 gem, 70 gem, which is great. But all of these, if you look at the price of these, right? If you look at the price, I'm gonna show you the price, right? Let's show you the price. They're 130 million. No, they're billions. They're in billions. And if you look, we played for a month. My total is 9 billion, which is not that bad. So yeah. So we died a horrible death. Now what I'm going to do is... You know what? I'm going to increase my attack a lot. There's a reason for that. I'm going to be increasing my attack a lot because I want the death wave to work. At all time. At all time. Change one skin. I should change the skin. Let's change the skin. We'll do something like TV. TV. No, we'll do Cthulhu. We'll do Autumn Leaf. I didn't play the Cthulhu. I thought I was gonna be a fan of it. Nah. But hey, it's cool that they did something new. Again, the 8 is something huge. Buy one workshop. Like for example, right now we're at 8, and I don't even have to worry about it. This one we're at. This one we're at 2. I never have to worry about it. The shield we're at. Oof, we're at a lot. We're at that I have to do. So we'll have to end the round. Sadly, we have to do the team, and we have to do this. We'll press this. We'll tap return to the game. We'll tap this, and we'll tap this. Imagine if there was more milestone, I would freak out. Then finally we have the crown. Shit. There you go. Crown is freaking diddly done. So that's good. Sounds good? Sounds delightful. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. 9%. 9%. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video. This is a behind the scene on the 5th day of the Project Vendetta. I gotta admit, after 5 days, the 12 hours is getting to me. It's becoming harder and harder. Today was really, really hard to stay awake. But hey, we're done. 10 hours and an hour and a half. 10 hours and a half. So what I'll do is I'll go stream for an hour and a half, and that's it. That's it for today. So I don't really mind, but fuck, is it harder than I thought. It's a lot harder than I thought, and yeah. So I'm gonna go in. All my batteries are low, so I don't care. Tomorrow we'll do the Berserk, which is gonna be cool. And that's pretty much it. So I'm not complaining, but fuck, is it hard. 12 hours. Today I didn't stop. So the problem with that is tomorrow I'm gonna do work less. Because today I work so hard, but today I work so hard for not for tomorrow to chill. So yeah, but it's getting to me. However, if it was easy, everybody else will do it. And at 5 days, I don't know if you're good at math. We'll do math together, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, so 356. By the way, happy Thanksgiving. Divided by 5. 71. I got 1 out of 71 done.
Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now let's stream and that's it. Okay. Okay, good. Layla Bundela, give me the power, I beg of you. Okay. Oh my god. An hour and a half. Okay. I'm tired. An hour and a half in. Come on. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a fucking pussy. You got this. Where are you? Punk? You're punk? You're a punk bastard? No, you're a king. And a king doesn't complain. Okay. 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 The computer's working at least. Fuck. Andrew Tate, therapist.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how brutal do you need me to be? How crazy?
TikTok, no, my apologies, Twitch. Twitch. I'm so exhausted. Fuck my life. I watch the news.
Hostiles approaching. Reciprocating hostility.
Okay.
Twitch. Okay.
I want you to be whatever you want to do, man. Like,
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. I'm continuing with having a wonderful day on this 12 October 25 because it is 3 a.m. Your boy is exhausted, but I promise you I will be back. So I just did some videos. I'm gonna be streaming some Borderland. In fact, I'm gonna have a video called Andrew Tate versus Therapists, which I never saw before and should be interesting. Now I have to warn you guys. Although I love streaming, we have an hour left on the thing, because in an hour in 14 we'll be at 12 hours. So I can stream for like an hour 10. No, I would stream for like an hour 5.
I'm gonna ask you, and we'll just roll right into
Wait a
it.
second. So how much time is this?
And then roll right into it. I'm gonna do what I do, which is, I'm a psychotherapist, so I'm gonna try to like probe into your emotional life. I'm gonna ask you a little bit about your past.
So let's watch this. It's gonna be an hour long.
Well, maybe
And then let's.
just tell me a little bit about.
So you guys ready? Let's freaking go.
Yeah, very good question. It's a very general question. It is a broad question. Well, what comes up for you? I mean, specifically for me would be your relationship to your parents. Yeah, I had amazing parents. Yeah, I had an amazing father, an amazing mother. I think they both did their particular job.
There you go. Perfect. Oh my god. What a day, guys. What a day. We worked so freaking much today. Like, my day, you wouldn't even believe it. From the morning of making videos, right? To the afternoon of streaming Fortnite. To the surprise mukbang that I was not supposed to do.
Yeah, all the girls. I bought 9 supercars. I'm living in this big mansion. I'm in Romania.
Good.
What is he doing in Romania? He's rolling around with all the police. He's going to police us. Wants to drive his Lambo and all this crazy stuff. So I have what every guy dreams of having when he's like 18. And a lot of these guys, they come to me for advice, and they absolutely lack discipline as individuals. I think that's because they weren't disciplined as a child.
That's it. That's amazing. Look at this.
I've always been disciplined myself because I've always lived a disciplined life. I lived in a disciplined household. Like, there was no such thing as I don't want to. So even now, if I wake up and I don't want to do something, I don't need someone to tell me to do it. 'Cause I'll do it anyway. I mean, who wants to run a marathon?
That's not bad. That's not bad. I want to save the clutch up because it's a good reward. Plus, experience points. Am I right?
I think it's absolutely the best thing that ever happened to me. And yeah, that's it. I had a very good childhood. When I look at some of the stuff
Good.
about parenting stuff, like in my household, I fucked up my kid, for example. And I think that's fantastic. I can't wait to give my kids that absolutely. I can't wait because that's the real world.
Boom, baby, boom. So they don't give you that much experience points. That's okay.
Cause and effect. I love my mother from start to finish. Yeah, and it seems like it served you well. Well, yeah, I mean, I've done okay. Yeah.
Bruiser.
I'm basically everything I ever wanted. So, I mean, I can't complain. It's probably pretty good stuff. What motivates you?
This is Inferno. I just like the Inferno.
I can't talk for women because I'm not female. So I can't talk for women. But I think every man is born with the motivation to, in one form.
Boom, critical. Look at the critical. I'm actually impressed by Bonehead and how much critical it does. When every single one of my weapon is doing critical, this is a pretty good day. This is a really, really good day. So all in all, let me tell you about my day. Let me tell you what we did, right? Because I want to brag about it a little bit, and you're gonna allow me to brag, right? Boom. Yeah, I never saw that. Am I pro Andrew Tate? Am I against? I'm pro freedom of speech. I'm pro hearing people talk. I'm pro hearing all sides of one coin. Do I agree? I don't know. I never watched that, so it's kind of hard to talk about. See, this is the catch up.
Is there a soft side to you? Absolutely. Tell me about your soft side.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm curious about because you present and it's authentic. I can feel it. It's powerful,
She.
strong, ambitious, successful, and it's real. And I see what you do in the world. You're trying to teach other men.
Can't wait to get the third one, which is Flint.
Like it comes from a real place. So that's what I get off to. It's very, very compelling. I don't take any shit out of it and say whatever the hell I want.
Boom.
It's a very attractive thing.
Servers are sinking. So we woke up, we made some videos. Then I was like, you know what? No, we woke up, that's not true. We had problem because my playthrough didn't upload properly. Like, ugh. What now, right? Then we had some videos, made some videos. And like, somebody told me, hey, happy Thanksgiving. I'm like, you're crazy. And my father texts me, happy Thanksgiving. I'm like, okay, well, this is 2 people now. What are the odds they're both crazy? None. And so I checked it out, and it was Thanksgiving. So we ordered some food, we did a mukbang. We did a very emotional video about Thanksgiving, and how I'm thankful, but the reality is right now, mentally speaking, we're not doing super good. So, yes, I'm thankful. Of course, I'm thankful, but it's complex because there's no such thing as I'm thankful. I'm blindly thankful. I'm thankful because the things that are going on in my life are doing well, but ultimately speaking, are they doing amazing? No, and that's okay, right? That is okay. Then we streamed some Fortnite. Then we ate. Then we did mukbang for 1 hour. Then we did some streaming for Borderlands for 3 hours and a half. Then we did some video for an hour. Then we'll be finishing with this for like another hour. And that's it. I'm gonna go sleep. We have more to do, but I'm gonna go sleep. Because the 12 hours are getting to me. Every single day, 12 hours. It's a lot.
I agree with you. I don't think happiness is a goal. I think fulfillment is. I think following your purpose and all the way through is what's going to give you fulfillment. I think that's the highest.
Two.
I don't put too much stock in happiness. Contentment, maybe.
The thing is to also check out the clap shop. Okay. It's a cool weapon, but I wouldn't get critical. I get more out of the critical than anything else because the bonus damage are good. So you discovered the fun clap trap here. Looks like the bandits were pretty rough on him. That's the repair kit nearby. And if we're quick enough, we'll get. If we're quick enough, we'll get without having everybody respawn. Boom. Three, two. One. Okay, so we got 724.
Is there anything that you struggle with? No. Really? Doubt? Any doubt, fear? I'm a realist. So like before I would fight, I would be very nervous, and I would hate the idea of losing.
Holy shit, it's right there.
But it's also my ego that puts me in there in the first place. Because you're not going to risk your life for $3,000 if you have no fucking ego. That's why fighters are egos. Yeah. You don't lose too. But then the idea of losing, this is why fighters end up depressed and suicidal and doing drugs and stuff because you lose. It's hard to tolerate. When you're a whole personality, it's something hard to kill. And I get shot.
There you go.
It's like losing a
Perfect. So it's the same thing.
So yeah,
The wall separates you. Fuck, guys. I'm gonna be complaining a lot, but I'm exhausted. And it's not that we didn't sleep. We slept well. Just that there's a lot to do. One. One.
What about fear? Fear what? Do you have fear? I don't like heights. Scared of heights. That counts. Yeah, but I'm still doing it.
Good.
Yeah. You know, like I'm scared, but I'll still do it. I'll make the risk. Like, well, I walk against the cliff. No. If I'm on a bridge and there's a barrier, I know I'm probably not going to fall. Even if I feel hurt, but I'm scared, I'll still do it. Yeah. But in terms of...
We had the cream puff, by the way.
Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the kind of question
they were delicious.
psychiatrists throw people and they come at you with some bullshit. I'm scared of failing. Or, you know, I don't know what garbage people say. I'm scared of what? I don't know. I'm scared of time period. My arms, I'll get afraid, like maybe, but...
Upgrade. Thank you.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. What do you make of it? When you've gone to psychoanalysis?
18, baby.
Yeah, so my problem with the whole field is I don't believe in any of this stuff. Yeah. And the reason I don't believe in it is very simple. Is that it's not exact science. So 2 plus 2 is always 4. Yeah. I mean, okay, in very extreme versions of math, it's not. But yeah. 2 plus 2 is 4. Whereas with this kind of stuff, you can have a man who doesn't drink because his dad's an alcoholic. Then you can have a man who's an alcoholic because his dad's an alcoholic. Yeah. You can have turned out like me because the father was straight. And you have people who completely go off the rails because the father was straight. Yeah. So, I mean, I've gone through these kind of things before, and I said this, and their answer was, that's true, but there's general rules within people. There's patterns you kind of find. That's what they said. I don't know if that's the correct answer. They give a different answer. Is that the truth? I think all children in some way adapt to their childhood. They make themselves into something to please their parents. Okay, I'll agree with that. Yeah. I actually agree with that. That's good. Yeah, so in the process of making yourself something to please your parents, maybe there's a part of you that you denied,
Boom.
right? That you cut off from, that it happened at such an early age, and now you're aware of it. Okay, but what if the part I denied was the part I didn't need? What if the part I denied was lazy? What if the part I denied was the pussy? What if anything belongs from a long time, and I took it form deliberately through screws? Is there anything negative about that? Not necessarily, but there is a part of you. Maybe there's good things in there that were denied that would be useful to you. Like what? I don't know. All I know for me, I'll tell you what happened for me. When I went
MG.
my emotions, the work that I do is very psychologically intense. It's not talk therapy. It's very physical. So you hit things, you punch, you kick, and if you have rage and you go all the way into the rage, right, which I did, it reveals all of these pent up emotions. emotions that I had: rage towards my mother, disappointment around my father, and I realized for me these unconscious emotions were running my life. It's what was motivating me.
Look at this.
And once I released them,
Already
I came
finished.
into contact with the kind of deeper self, the truer self, and I felt
I was running a clip and he got me.
So, but that's the information that I got from my personal experience. Your anger? No, I don't give up my anger. It's always there. It's always available to me. Right? It's a fantastic motivator. It is a fantastic motivator. And so much of what I got in life was motivated by trying to make my mother happier, trying to win the love of my father. And I got a lot from it. But then I realized, why am I doing this? You know, am I doing this for me, or am I doing this to make them happy? And that was a big question. You know, and so because of the people I work with, I see this over and over and over
Good.
again. And it's an experiential thing. So it's not that
This is a good conversation.
stuff just comes out of you spontaneously. If I had a son, I would expect him to dedicate his life to make me happy.
Oh, I love this part.
So how could he not want to do anything other? How could he think I don't care about my dad? He should only think I need to
Boom.
be up to my father's standard. How could he exist any other way?
Roid rage.
Well, that's a philosophy. And another philosophy could be, I'm going to support him to do whatever he wants. So when he doesn't make those choices, well, that's his choice. Is it? Yeah, that's my point. Is it my child's choice to do dumb shit? You can guide him in the right direction, certainly. Is it? There's a really important point. So is it his choice to do dumb shit? I don't think it is. I brought him on the planet. He carries my last name. I'm the one who keeps him alive. And the only reason he has somewhere to sleep and food to eat is because I provided for it. So my son is all happy pussy. He's doing push-ups. He has to do it. On what planet am I going to negotiate with some child who thinks he knows more than me? Absolutely not. I'm going to have some 14-year-old kid saying, well, I want to do something else. You don't know anything about the world. You're 14. You're just fucking told. Are you curious about any of the places inside you that you may not know about? Any? I don't question. I don't believe they exist. I think I know myself. I really do. You have to understand.
Wait,
I'm a limit physically, professionally, where most people have never been. Most people have never been where I've been. Most people haven't done what I've done. I know if I'm hounded. I know if I'm afraid. I know myself. I've been hurt. I've been stabbed. I've had my face broken. I broke my hand in 6 places and fought another 8 rounds. I went there and had emergency surgery. Both breaks my knee. I know what I am. I know everything about myself. There's nothing more spiritual than violence. This is the most spiritual thing on the planet. Violence. Violence is a universal of human condition. It's a constant. It's always been there. It'll always be there. I have people asking this all the time. I want to look for more spiritual meaning. I say, okay, go down to a fighter ship, get your ass kicked, and then try and do something about it. There's all the spirituality you need. If you don't stay breathing, someone's trying to kill you. That's spirituality. I understand myself completely. I don't feel like there's any part of me that's been hidden or suppressed.
Should have done this one first.
I am, like
This is a better choice.
very clearly told me. I don't think there's a part of me that's suppressed. And maybe, not maybe, in fact, I would say certainly I've been conditioned to be. But I think I've been raised for exceptionalism. Since as young as I can remember, I've been raised to be exceptional. When I for example, so I tell stories about my dad who walked in, was really harsh. I thank the Lord above I had a father I met. So when I got moved up 3 grades in school, they moved me up because of the SATs. I got, it was like 400 questions, and I got 2 wrong. And my dad gave me $20, and then he took $5 back for 2 of them wrong. 5 each, right? $10 total. And his lesson was, you still got 2 wrong. He was a perfectionist. Now, why was he a perfectionist? Well,
Good.
in chess, perfection or you lose. Why did I go 4 times?
Bone shredder.
It's perfection or you lose. There's no, it's okay to be a little, there's no sloppiness in fighting. One shot's over. Same thing with chess. There's no sloppy. One, you lose control of one square, the game's over. I've lived in a perfectionist realm since the dawn of time. So,
Okay, so you see here.
this is a perfectionist life. This is how I live my life. I don't think any other way to accept the world is okay. I don't think it's okay to be okay with losing. Or okay with less than the best. I don't think any of that's acceptable. I can't stand it. But for you, it's not acceptable for you.
Trade the fire, a large fire nova.
Exactly the same. He has no choice.
So we'll keep the other one because I prefer that one. But this weapon I prefer. It's better.
You're an exceptional guy. You're an athlete. You're hyper intelligent. You know, attractive to women. You got it all. But
There you
the
go.
vast majority of men, I mean, are ordinary. And at some point, they have to come to terms with their ordinariness. Absolutely. No, that's true. This is a very interesting point because I personally could never come to terms.
Target screen enemy with a sniper rifle.
Why? No, because it would be the worst. It's like the worst possible sentencing.
Going crazy.
That's your fear. I don't know if it's fear. I'm telling you what a life I want to live. Because I was ordinary financially. Like I was born with a very poor family. As smart as my father was, just doesn't pay. He also loved gambling, women, and booze. So
Mine? How do I do this?
me, my mother, and my brother.
Ah, okay.
So I grew up in a very end socioeconomic class. I had a worse start than 99% of people. But I lived my life when I was poor, furious at the fact I was poor. Because my ego, I'll be honest, my ego is at a point where I didn't understand how other people can afford Ferraris and I can't. I'll be 18, walking to college.
There you go, perfect. Should get you to the mine now. There's nothing between you and Sledge. Better put the volt. I believe in you.
So this gave me unlimited motivation to get rich. I found a way to get rich, and I believe that anyone who really, really, truly wants to get rich will get rich one way or another. But that's because all the things that came, my conscience was Muslim. I'm a Muslim. So I couldn't stand being ordinary. My question is this: you're saying ordinary people need to come to terms with ordinariness. I don't think they do. I think they need to become extraordinary. I think they need to try harder.
Good.
The greatest and worst thing about being a man is that all of your value is built. If you're a woman, you're born beautiful, game's over. You're born pretty, that's it, it's done. You have your value. Now you got 6 or 7 years, your value. You can be a moron, you're still a billionaire's boat, good for home. Done. As a man,
Okay.
you're a billionaire. If you're stupid and weak and broke, you're still gonna struggle. It doesn't matter if you're born rich. Like I said, you're so stupid, weak, socially inept. As a man, you need to have it all. You need to have wit, you need to be funny, you need to be tall, tall something you can't fix, strong, good looking, healthy.
Okay.
You like that, you need to fight, you need stories, you need money, you need freedom. You know, say, well, fuck it, well, also,
Boomity boom.
and a lot of that is self-built, not all of it. But a lot of it is. So when I see ordinary people, I say, well, how are you trying to stop yourself from being ordinary? And a lot of them are. Well, you know, then what the fuck you live ordinary life, you have ordinary results. I couldn't tolerate that. You could give me, I already had a very bad financial start. I had a huge advantage genetically. But even if I had a huge genetic disadvantage, there's no way I would have
Nice.
one way or another. No way. Because I know life's too short for that shit.
See, I didn't even see that.
And I don't like people are trying to come to terms with that. I don't think you should. I think you should be constantly pushing to be extraordinary. Right? Is there anything that you...
You have to pay attention to the price.
I'm very happy with where I am in my life. I'm very happy with what I achieved. I know how hard I worked to get here. I know how difficult it was. And do I have talent for some things I've done? Yes. But talent is only identified
Boom.
1%. Like, people say that I had oh, but Jay, you're lucky you didn't fight. When were you lucky? We didn't find out I could fight or not until I'd already trained for 10 years. Because until the hard work's done, that's when you see talent. At the beginning, everyone has to work hard. Because if I do no work, and somebody fought talented works hard, they're going to beat me. So we have to both work our asses off. So it's a very, very tough.
That chicken was good.
So talent doesn't appear to the end anyway. Most people have to work hard enough at anything to even identify their talent. Because other people are going to be extremely talented as shit because they're lazy and do basics. So most people don't even know there are talents. You know. So I'm super happy with what I achieved. I'm super happy with what I am. Do I want more? Well, I'm always
Okay.
more. Of course. Is there anything particularly I want?
No, I don't remember how that's.
Pretty much everything. school. Me, my brother, my mom, my sister living in some homeless hostel. I didn't know how to fight. I had no money. I'm a normal skinny kid. And then I became people supposed to be multi-millionaire. That was all me. And it's all because I sat there and was, nah, fuck this. So I had to get a real
I don't know where to go.
You know, who's saying the guy watching this right now would not be a better fighter than me, then he'd go fight? Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. They don't try. They don't go. They're pussies. They're too afraid. They're too afraid to even go and fucking punch. So no. And that's the life they want to live. They'd rather be ordinary. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Where do you go for support?
Support what way?
I don't know, like just you're having a hard day, you're confused about something, or you need some reflection. I mean, maybe you don't have that with your career, maybe with women. You struggle with women at all? I mean, I know you have lots of women, but
Okay, that's good.
You know, and I don't want you to think I'm being any kind of robot at all. I'm being completely honest with you. Yeah, I used to go to my dad until he died. He died about 5 years ago. So since the day he died, I've not seeked support from anybody ever once. The day he died, I became from the number one student. I became greatest in America. And at the top of the mountain, there's no one to look up to, and that's fine. I mean,
Ah, there you go.
tons of people come to me. Everybody's name comes to me. But if I'm having a hard day, I never say, I need to talk to this person. Even if I have like my brother or some people I'll talk to, I may be venting a little bit, but I'm certainly not looking for advice on what to do. I always just call them what to do. I always already know what to do. I don't go to anyone for support. I don't turn
Okay, this is gonna be insane.
to support. I don't turn to my women for support.
This is insane.
That's a fantastic relationship with females is because
This is gonna be my next best weapon.
I really believe the reason I have the admiration for females is because they're the man who they never have to babysit, they never have to motivate, they never have to convince them to be a game now. They never have to.
Come on, everybody check me out. I'm downstairs, downstairs.
I'm wrong. My life's great. It's on track with or without you, and I'm fine all the time. And when I have huge problems, because they do come up, I'll even mention it to you. Because what can a woman do anyway? I mean, what I'm mentioning her, you better. She can't fix my shit.
Shit is
So
insane.
let's say I lost $3 million in a day, which happened to me. You have to do something. For the point. But what is the sympathy? Sympathy ain't finding money. Money banks. Fuck. Say again.
Boom, boom.
Do I need that? I don't know. I need my $3 million back. That's all I need. Like, I'm a solution-based man. You tell me who I can talk to about getting my money back. I don't talk. I don't talk about shit about it. Oh, yeah, Bitcoin. Oh, let me do a company here. I ain't gonna fucking help you.
Good, it worked.
So I don't turn to people for support. To the contrary, I don't. And I know that makes me extremely rare as an individual. And it's not something I'm not trying to brag or call it.
Okay, I got the critical.
It's just not how I'm conditioned. I believe that all of my problems are going to be fixed by me. That no one else is going to wake up and give a fuck about my problems the way I'm going to deal with them. Nobody else is even prepared to go through what it takes to fix them but me. If I'm in the ring getting an ass kicking, not my coach, not my corner, not my fans, no one's going to get me out of their life but me. That is me. So I turn to myself. If I have a problem, I'll sit in silence on my own. I'll turn to
Okay, so we're good with that.
that's really how I am. I mean, I cannot think of the last time. Tristan, when's the last time you put advice? If I sat and go, what do I do?
I know this. I'm not a big fan of the scope. Because you're either shooting from far or you're shooting from too close.
Yeah. But me personally saying, I don't know what to do. I've never even entered my mind. I always do.
what's your relationship like to love with women?
I absolutely.
Ooh, but that's Reaper.
I love them. Now, I'm absolutely not a sexist. I'll be honest. I'm really in reality sexist. So
Nice, nice, nice.
expression I hate, and that's completely incorrect. I love them. I just believe that there's certain things women are better at, certain things men are better at, and I don't trust women the way I trust men with certain things. Doesn't mean I don't love women. You know, like people say, oh, my woman's my best friend. That will never happen. My woman's my partner.
11.
In a romantic sense, but she can never be my best friend. My best friend could be a man, of course. If she really is a fan, just like I said earlier. If I do it to turn to someone for help, like I said, I'll never ask for advice. But maybe I need help with something. Then I'll go to my brother. Why? Because my brother's 6'4", 250-pound big strong man. What do I do with my little Hulk
Ooh, that's good.
But I don't
Are we
see
full? We're full, okay.
I'm not being, hey, shoot. I don't see women as hate me. It doesn't mean I hate them. I just don't see them as emotionally capable. I'm so emotionally, I don't want to use the word hard, but I'm so emotionally controlled. I don't feel emotionally that is capable. Let alone women. Because my number one
Oh.
strength is my emotional control. I can
You can open the door for me.
and I'm still going to sit there thinking, okay, cool, all right, shut up. What's the plan? Stop screaming. Okay, water's cold. Let's work out. Let's do something. Like, I'm a very rational person. And most men are not as rational as I. Let alone females. Women just lose their emotionality. So I don't turn to women. Because all they do is fucking scream. It's useless.
What they must
I don't know where to go.
Yeah, I mean, okay, titties.
Such a fucking maze.
Sexual needs beyond, right? There's emotional needs.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Women have a healing energy.
Yeah.
You know, like if you're sick, you want women around you. There's like, if I'm sick and I'm in bed, I'm calling my girl. Bring me this, bring me that. I'm sick, blah, blah, blah. Women have a time and a place and an energy, and they're very, very valuable to a man's life. In fact, I say this all the time. When you have a bad relationship with women, it's the easiest way to ruin your life as a man. You could be Jeff Bezos, dude's richest man in the world. Well, half his net worth is some bit of it. Because he has a bad relationship with women. So if you struggle to have sex and struggle to get a partner,
We had a shortcut.
and he loves you, and the girl's constantly cheating on you and all these things, you're not going to enjoy your life as a man because life as a man is about conquest, and females are about
Okay.
conquest. That's what it's all about, bro. Go in there, kill men, take girls. That's what it's about. So yeah, you need a good relationship with women, of course. So my relationship with women is I adore women, and I adore women the same way I adore my children or my dog. I love them, but I don't trust them with my fucking life. That's my shit. You know,
Create.
I adore kids and really, you know, love them and care for them and want the best for them. But you're not going to trust them in a combat situation. You're going to call somebody else. So it's exactly the same with females. I see myself as superior to females, not in a negative way. I love them and I adore them and I want them around me, but in no way are they my equal. And they know that. And,
Boom.
and they like me for that. This is the crazy thing about it. People say, oh, you're sexist. You're a girl that way. I'm like, as soon as a woman she finds a man she doesn't look up to, okay, you know what? This motherfucker's fucking
So this is what we got, right? So now the next one we have to do is this place.
never had that big rehab moment. He's not an alcoholic. He's never done drugs. His life is completely in order. He's a multi-millionaire. Everything's on track for him. And he knows more than me about everything. I'm gonna shut him. They like that. They like saying, okay, he's the man. So it's not even a problem for me in that respect. And it's not
Aha.
wrong. A lot of these guys in the, I don't know, male space, yeah, are pretenders. So they pretend to be something. I am the man and she is the girl. But they're all full of shit. I've proved my point a million times over. YouTube me, you see the bastards. I've proved it. So my relationship with women is I absolutely adore them, but I do not see them as my equals because I don't think they're capable of that. She's not supposed to do.
You've taken a lot of risks to get where you are now. Are there risks you need to take in the future? What are the risks you need to take?
Before we answer that question, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, please.
Because you're the expert on this.
I'm not an expert. But go ahead.
There's a brand new airplane. It's an experimental airplane, and no one's ever flown it before. And they're going to fly into the eye of a hurricane. Extremely risky, 50-50 chance to survive. Do you want a male pilot or a female pilot?
I want a male pilot.
Correct. Yeah. Now, does that make you a sexist?
I don't think you're sexist. I look. I might parse a few of the things
True.
for nuance.
correct. I think we've gone way too far the other way.
Elected with
Feminism
Chuck.
is turned into a bunch of bullshit. I think men have baited themselves out, and I think that's why men are
Boom.
unhappy.
By the way, beta. I just learned what beta means. Beta is.
So I appreciate that you're saying.
I learned it from. I learned it from the.
When I bring my woman
Look at 99.
energy, she's turned on. Well, absolutely. Yeah, because it's instinctual. It's biological information. Yeah, that's what they want. And you know, so you go be the man. You know, it's as simple as that. And when I asked that airplane question, this was I asked, people come and say, well, why does it matter? I say, you know why it matters? Because you know if it goes wrong, the man's gonna be calmer, fucking with that joystick than the woman would. This is the harsh reality, and I don't want to die. So I'm on male pilot. And that's how it is. It's just sort of, and I've had people come at me and go crazy at me. You're sexist. You're maybe the woman's better. Blah blah. You say, well, in my view of things, if I choose, I think everyone's honest with themselves. They choose something.
Good. 18.
So I'm being provocative. I think.
Super easy. Holy shit, I'm about to die.
Most people don't. I'm anti-fragile. I'm in Romania. I'm a millionaire. What are you gonna do? You know, like it's different if you're working a corporate call in America. You know, you get emails with your job, some bullshit, some HR, human resources case, sexism. I don't know, some garbage that goes on with it.
One.
I'm pretty much anti-fragile shit.
The leader, deceptive.
It doesn't get entertainment for me. So the fact that I am privileged, I feel like I need to explore. That's the first thing. The second thing is, I totally believe everything you say. It's not a matter of cynical. How do I annoy everybody? It's
How about fuck you?
It's not like how do I piss people off. I'm genuinely.
Yeah, she's the last boss. She's no, that's not true. She's next to the final boss. Okay, again. Boom. My apologies.
Yeah, so I agree. That's how you come off to me. You're being provocative, but it's really
Okay.
you're saying what you actually think. And that said, you are provocative. What's your intention?
Okay, so there you go.
You could platform, you put yourself out there, you're on Twitter, you're saying this stuff out. There must be a reason that you do it. There must be an intention behind it, other than just, you know, we live in a time where it's like.
Okay, perfect. Let's go.
Help you out in the long term, but beyond that, that's a really good question because there's always two sides to this. I've been banned from Twitter 9 times. Each time I'm banned, part of me is relieved because it's noise, isn't it? It's noise. It's
Good.
It's bullshit. It's idiots. It's like there's a whole bunch of noise that you remove from your life.
Those people are amazing.
And part of me is content with that. But I think it's just the battle element of it all. I'm arguing online and I'm saying my thing online for the same reason every other uses. There's an element of battle to it. There's an element of no, this is how it should be. And I don't take it too seriously. I don't let anyone humiliate me or torture me in the real world. But like, why do I do it? I think.
See, it's good, but it's not great because you need to be close to these guys. Revolver.
I mean, I didn't start Twitter accounts. I fight nobody else. But yeah, there's an element to it which I certainly enjoy. And it's supposed to make people think and do things in a different way. And I also really enjoy the fact that I'm very hard to argue with because
He's running away.
I have so much evidence. I can produce metrics. It's difficult to argue with me about things. I say X.
He's a badass. You're not supposed to run.
I'm dark black, so I'm not racist. I'm successful, so obviously I'm not stupid. Like I pull so many things out of the bag. It's very difficult to argue with a guy who has his life so together. If I say a sexist comment and I say, oh, okay, here's my 3 women. Well, show them a movie. Like, what can they come back with? Yeah, but they don't love you. They come out as a garbage. So I have a lot of proof I can go back and piss people off. I get the sense you're also trying to inspire people. Yeah, because
where is he?
I don't know if I'm a philanthropist. I don't know if I'm a philanthropist, but I certainly do believe that happiness as a man, I can only talk for myself. But
this is perfect. The shock is perfect because look out the shield.
I'm not, look, there's a lot of people egos are jackasses. They have dumb shit. But the people, Mike Tyson is crying over losing his ego. Duh. It's Mike fucking Tyson. And he's crying. I'm not gonna have an ego. Before the project, he was fucking rough, but he's always
20.
And I think that most men, if they want to feel happier, they need to give themselves a reason to brag about shit. And they're going to feel a little happier. So maybe it's just me being authentic. I love to feel happier. I certainly do. I love to buy a new car and go and say, look, third Lambo. Ah, I'm so rich. Ha ha ha. You know,
I'm very hard to kill now compared to the beginning of the stream.
just like when the guy in the Ferrari drove past me on the way to college, he inspired me. He pissed me off, but he inspired me at the same time. So, you know, if my bragging inspires people, I absolutely, I not only encourage that, you know, I certainly should inspire people. I'd love to see that. But
Shove on you inventory.
in that way. However, if someone comes to me and asks for advice, I always tell them what to do. I always say, look, this is stupid. Why would you do X, Y, Z? But a lot of them don't listen because it requires work. People are one person. That's you. So I get the feeling just intuitively that you care about people. That you care. You do want to inspire people for your own, not just for your own ego, not just from your own ego, because there's something inside you that there's something you want to give. Yeah, I mean, there's something you know. There's something you learn from your experiences growing up the way you did, and all the experiences you had as a fighter and what you went through.
You give me one experience point. What's the point?
Completely the other way. You know, counter to discipline and masculinity. You completely claim that space, and so there's something for you to teach.
The point is, you might also give me challenges. No challenges might give me a lot more experience points than fighting people from my range. Boom. Boom. One. Very good. I'm too tired to pay attention to what is being said or to enjoy what's being said. But hey, I got half an hour left. One. About your house. Okay. I remember what Firestone. Okay. Catch. Nice. Good. Because we know that this is the door we open. Which means first one is right here. That is very small. It's kind of crazy. So now what I need to do? Check one thing. 11-11. Grenade. So got more mission. So now we have 11-11, and what we have here? So 29 minutes. Okay, so this is optional. Think you got what it takes to be a gladiator. Enter the arena and put your life on the line for the amusement of a spectator and gamblers. Direct all inquiries. Role director of the event. Circle of life. Okay, so I used to bounce the Handy's gag. Is that from? Ooh, from whom? Mm. Yeah, it's switching into mine. I was working on a new sniper rifle, so I could really take him down. I haven't quite finished one, and I have to attach the parts around. And Benny wasn't find them. If you retrieve the piece in all yours, you just talk about his sight and board. You got the bounty board. Hmm. Oh, that's good. We're doing the part where there's a joint of the legs. Mm. Kill Mo and Marley. I have some bounty board. I'm afraid of Mo and Marley, two of the toughest gag to ever walk Cordova. On the scroll mounted on my wall, and I'm too busy to go track them down myself. Instead, I'm offering to pay anyone who find them and take them down. Oh. I know they are. They good? They're level 3, they're not gonna do shit. Mm. Badland.
And end up on the street in the cold and the snow. But I got to think, the future Andrew, within weeks, got a girlfriend, living in her house for free, eating home cooked meals. I know that motherfucker, and he's smart. So it's like, I have faith in all the past tense, the future, the present. As long as Andrew takes around, it's gonna be
There
fine.
you go. That's perfect.
So, yeah, part of me's upset maybe the past, but part of me's excited for the future. Because when I was fighting, I didn't have a lot of money. If I could go back to my 25-year-old self, said at 33, we're gonna have $2 million supercar, live in Romania, in a mansion, I'd be like, what? How? Even I'd be like, what the fuck? How? So like, I'm excited for what future Andrew's gonna do. I might go to the moon.
Few hundos.
So part of me is the past, part of me is excited for the future. Yeah, that's what life is. You just have to roll the punches. There's a natural life arc you have to embrace.
Okay, good.
Resist embracing that life arc. I think I'm happy. You know, like an old lady dressing up.
38-20.
Fucking random dude, and she's 19. She's the one who's moving along. So you gotta embrace it and realize, you know what? I can still beat out 99% of people. There's that 1% out there I shouldn't get in the ring anymore. I'm gonna smoke this cigar. I'm gonna drink this vodka. And I'm gonna drive my Lamborghini. This is what it is. I'll go with it. That's how it goes. You suspect that
I'm gonna get some more puffs.
so, this is a good question, because I had a lot of people say to me, a lot of things. You'll see, hey, it'll be different when you're older, or it'll change when you have kids, or blah, blah, blah. And I completely, utterly do not believe that. Because I already see myself as Noah. I'm already Noah. I just have very, very strong principles and a very, very structured view of the world that I'm never going to abandon. Because I've lived 33 years with the same view of the world. I always have viewed the world the same way. I'm not going to abandon my life structure at random. It's not going to happen. So I'm
Tough.
Noah. Like, I don't consider myself an extreme person. I consider myself very Noah. I'm definitely more mellow than I was when I was 22, 23, and I was completely crazy. But my life view was always the same. I believe that physicality is important. I believe a man should be as strong as possible.
One shit.
I believe that Mike is right. I believe that a man should be in charge. I believe a woman should obey me. There's certain things I just believe in my head that are structures that I'm never going to change. So I've heard this from multiple people, especially like women. So one day you're going to meet a girl. She's going to break your heart. She's going to be. They have this idea that this one girl is going to come along. I'm referring to a person, and they don't understand that with 99% of men that may be true because they're fakers. But with me, that is never going to happen. It's never going to happen. It's not going to happen. Of course I have. But I don't get pussy. What's that? What's that mean? It means I've lost women who I didn't want to lose, but I let them go. I didn't take them back.
Nice.
I just let them leave. I did it like I handled it like a man. I say this to guys all the time. So a lot of guys don't think they're dangerous. I don't know if you know this, but I used to run a wedding suit. You know this? Yes.
What the fuck?
At one point,
I'm a dumbass.
but probably on average about 15 to 20 women working for me. They'd sell me
However, not so much.
money over here and then I give them a small percent and I keep the rest. So I run a wedding suit. So I understand male female intersexual dynamics very, very well from the pimp perspective. That's what people call me. They call me a pimp. And they call me a pimp as if it's supposed to be a negative. Like I'm supposed to be offended by it. But in my view is there's a job, the girl applied, she got the job, she's just so pure, she does a job, she's paid. That's no different than these other people in their offices. My girls get paid. So, you know, so I understand things from that perspective. And
Okay.
from there, you learn a lot about men and women, and you learn a lot of it. Well, first thing you need to know a lot of people running that business.
See right there.
Running that business. You learn from the customers who are the girls. You learn from me dealing with my work girls. You learn from so many things about relationships and how they work. And the truth is,
I'm stuck here, right?
a woman doesn't even have to like you. She doesn't even have to love you. She respects you. She's always going to be around. And this is why I love a woman with all my heart. She knows I want to leave.
Yeah, the number of places I'm stuck is crazy.
Because if I say anything else, she's not going to respect me. Like if I would leave, say, but look, I don't want you to leave. I would like you to stay. You're going to talk shit and drink. You get the fuck out of my house. Like I've had women leave me.
Boom.
I've never had a woman not respect me. And that's why I hate ex I've never had. And I know them. They respect me on a base. So why do they respect me? Because I respect myself. So I will never sacrifice my self-respect. I guess that's the bottom line. Doesn't matter if I love you. My self-respect has to come first. And that's good for me and it's good for you. Because if I sacrifice my self-respect, you wouldn't love me anymore either, bitch. So that's how it's going to be. That's just how I view this. That's how I view the world. It's how I always am.
The car was there, to be honest. Boom.
You have to be like all about you. No one else can fix you. I really don't think no one else can make you like fantastic than you. You have to be all about you. And so
Okay,
many
go.
guys get hurt because I really believe guys get hurt more than women nowadays. This idea that men hurt women will break women's hearts. To me, that hurt with you. Besides the elite players like me, most of the times the women fucking guys them. I really believe that. And
You could fall here. That's so dumb.
But they've lost their sense of self. You lose your sense of self, you can't self-respect. And that's why self-respect anyway. That's why it's all going downhill. That's why you lose her, you panic and blah, blah. You gotta be by yourself first. You have to be confident. So yeah, I've had my heart broken.
Half boost.
But I have never texted someone first. Ever. What did you do with the pain of the heartbreak? I did the same thing.
So they tell me that I got something. I don't know if it's this one or this one.
But what do you do with it? I understand you know it. You know that's not you. But what do you do with that emotional pain? Is it pain? Isn't it? I don't know, man. Because I know pain. I know the real pain. Physical pain. Oh, yeah, but physical pain, people have this idea that emotional pain is worse. They never had a knife stuck in their skin. I know pain. They never had their face broken. I know pain. I feel pain. I never imagine being sick.
Let's believe this freaking go.
Really sick. This is very tough work. You know you're dead. You really feel like a person dead. And it's like the worst experience.
Ah, fresh meat. Here how it works. You survive, you get paid. Simple as that.
It's the worst possible scenario.
Super simple.
It's the worst that possibly happened. I'm still gonna get up.
Get in there. You live, you get paid. You die, you get paid a lot more. Right away. Oh, and if you're gonna die, at least try to put on some good show. Scream in spirit. The crowd loves that.
I don't believe it does. I believe it needs to be mourned in no way. You don't think people need time to mourn? Like when your father died, did you need time to mourn? Absolutely, you can mourn. You can mourn while you lift those weights, while you drive that car, and while you buy that coffee, and they go to the kids. Like, so when my father, I'll give you an example. When my father died, I just moved from Romania. I just started, I had no
Good.
money. I moved here. I had 6 girls with me. I spent all my money moving all my stuff out of New England, turning a set up house with my dad. When my dad died, I had 2 choices. I said, do I either fly back to the future? And my dad was my hero. My relationship with my dad is much closer than most people have with everything. Like, it's not like we had a distant relationship. He was my hero in every regard. Do I fly to this funeral? Or, and then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna be away for weeks. These girls are new. They're gonna vanish. They're remaining on their own. They don't know anyone here. They're gonna want to go home. Da, da, da. Or do I suck it up and focus on my business? And I've got my mom to provide for. Needs for
Boom.
something, some more money. And I miss my dad's funeral.
Mission.
Even my sister messaged me. Dad, you're so insensitive. I said, look, I'm my father's son.
That's it?
He was alive. He slapped me in the mouth for fucking up my income. The whole family. He's fucking up my chance of building a legacy for this family. And making sure mom never has to work again to go fuck to a fucking funeral. I can mourn from here. It's a very rational decision. And the day he died,
Okay, Block, ready, back for more. I'm gonna be, not for this time. I don't expect you to, punk like you to last very long. If you understand the sequel has to be up, has to up the ante. The ante. There you go.
Well, but there could be another father who's just as strict in his discipline who could say, you don't miss the funeral of your fucking father. Absolutely. Like, that's a value. Absolutely. Yeah. And I'm sure if my dad would come back to life, say, hey, my wife said, why did you miss my funeral? I would have told him. Because this is what they're doing. And I'm not deciding the best decision at the time. It's a decision I made massively. I'm not sorry for it. I don't apologize for it. Just gotta apologize for shit. When women, I do, I believe this, right? And I say my decisions. This is a binary decision. Decisions made. And I don't live in a,
I do like this weapon a lot.
I should have, or I'm not gonna miss it and then regret and be mad at myself because I didn't go. No, I made a call. I stick to my call. And that's just how it is. And things worked out well for me. Hey, maybe it would have worked out better. I don't know. But at the time, I made a call. I stuck to my call. And it was not, in my mind, I loved my father as much as I did in neighborhood. I loved him. He was alive. You miss him? Of course, absolutely. You're going to. There's no way you're going to live your life without missing your father every single day. But I'm not gonna let that damage my psychology, my mentality, right? Instead of somebody thinking, if my life is alive, he was alive, I'll do the exact same thing. We're not the same.
I got lucky because I got a critical hit.
Is there a burden that comes with that? Absolutely. There's huge burden. I think, where did I read? I read something like that. The top 1% of society and the bottom
Nice.
society have the same stress level. So it's least stressful to live. If you're at the very, very top of the league, you're at the very, very bottom of like shit under nobody, you're both really stressed out. There's like, at the bottom, you're not eating shit. At the top, your company fucks up. Like,
Tougher, but still manageable.
so the very, very top is stress, the very bottom is stress. What do you think?
Not bad. Oh shit. Not as good as I was back in the days, but we can all be superstar. Well, I'm thinking talking to you, so I guess I gotta pay you. If you got another round on you, you know where to find me. No one has gone 3 rounds in a cycle that ain't skag food right now. You got the smell of skag food. It's gonna be killed. Round survive. Easy peasy. Especially that we are completely healed. Tough stuff.
The more stress you can tolerate, the better your life's gonna be. If you just wait to crumble in life, it's not gonna end in stress. Like, you think Tyson Fury is a stress before he goes out there to fucking get knocked out for millions of people? The reason he's champion is because he has in his mind, fuck,
Give me a sec. I'm getting cramped up. Now it's time to get cramped up.
Whatever. And he loses, he's gonna get fun of and mocked and mean looking at the rest of his life. And he'll still go. Stress level and success are massively linked. So the more stress you can tolerate, the more successful you be as a person. So that's an amazing attitude into the idea of just handling stress. And most people are stressed out over dumb shit. Like my mom, I love my mom with all my heart, but she gets stressed out because the house is messy. I'm like, you're stressed over some cups and a plate? Like, how can she run a fucking multinational? You know? Like, some people just have to go in them. But I'm built for stress. I'm built for war. So as a war guy, I'd rather have it that way. At least I can say what's gonna happen the way I fucking want it to happen. So I get to be in charge. I want to be in charge. Yeah, you said something. It makes me think something that people who don't appreciate sports and fighting, they don't really understand how intensely vulnerable it is for fighters to walk in the ring and fight somebody else. Everybody's watching. They could win and be the hero, but you can also get your ass kicked. Listen, fighting's scary.
Yeesh.
Doesn't matter how big a tough guy you are, professional fighting is scary. And everyone knows this instinctually. That's the reason why the movie stars, the fucking basketball players, everyone knows the boxing matches. Because everyone knows they're the dogs. Because the other thing about fighting is you can win 40 fights in a row. You lose one, you knocked out once. That's it. All the other 40 you won, no one cares. You lost, you got knocked out. All the armchair experts are making fun of you, and that's how it's gonna go. And on top of it, there is a huge. Most fighters can't tolerate losing. It's hard. It's a hard thing to accept that another man, effectively, if he knocked you out, you could have killed him. You could have jumped in the head with a gun. No referee on the street would have been dead. A man took your life away in front of your wife. It's hard. It's hard to deal with. You know that? And most people don't really understand it unless you've been there. But yeah, it's a scary thing. So these guys fighting the heavyweight world title, their number one attribute isn't the fact that they're big, strong, fit. It's their stress tolerance. It's that they can be zen enough to be like, okay, because if you let the nerves hit you, you're gonna burn energy, you're gonna be wild, you're gonna fuck up. But these guys can be so relaxed in such a high pressure environment. It's zen. I mean, I've been there, I've done it.
One.
Some of the Tyson Fury who came back, fat as fuck, came back. 2 years, jumping with Deontay Wilder, AJ was so afraid. Fuck it. Guy's like a hero. Mentally, he's a hero. You know, he's not feeling shit. And that's incredible. But stress tolerance is a massive part of being a successful person. You're never gonna be successful without stress. Like, people have this view. I want to be a YouTuber and I just want to have millions and millions of dollars with no stress, have no real company, just make stupid videos. These pipe dreams. 99% of the ways you're gonna get somewhere in life is through hard work and stress and toil and bullshit. That's the way it's gonna go. So you better get living in a stormy sea. I'll float in a stormy sea. Give me some armbands. I'll float with it. Whatever. It is what it is.
Yep.
It's alive. Who inspires you? I guess Tyson Fury is kind of up here as an accident. He inspires me. Obviously, my dad was a huge inspiration. My dad was a genius for real. Like, the word genius is thrown around far too often. Because I grew up around genuine geniuses. And the people say, oh, he's smart, or oh, he's a genius. And these people are like, hey, shit. Not compared to like the real people. Like, even Elon Musk, he's fucking smart. He's got money, he comes up with an idea for an electric car, he hires people who know about electric cars to build an electric car. Okay, cool. Is he a smart guy? Obviously. Is he a genius? No. Because when you grow up around elite level chess players, I mean, they're all on the autistic spectrum. So in some ways they fail. They fail socially. But from pure computational ability, they're geniuses. So it depends how you measure it. But for pure computation, these people are insane. It's like you can't do it with a normal brain. I'm from chess pedigree, and I can't do it. I play chess every day, and I still can't do it. Like, it's incredible how smart these people are. You know, so chess inspires me massively. World level chess players. It's incredible. There's only a
Yeah. I might not have enough bullets. That's the problem.
millions of moves ahead. How?
85 minus 3, 96. And he just all of a sudden speaking. His mind. It's crazy. It's literally completely crazy unless you've seen it. So I don't even consider myself that smart, really. I mean, am I smart now? But yes, sir. I'm definitely not the level of those people. So I find that very, very inspiring. But yeah, I mean, there's loads of stories of inspiration. I think any man who just
We're gonna get him at the end, but it's gonna be harder.
because it's like about what I'm trying to say to people. It's like about politics. It's about he will say something and he means it. That's not to get my respect. I don't give a fuck if you say shit I don't like. At least you mean what you say. In the world of politics, that's so rare. He came along and called them Chinese virus. Everyone tries to call him racist. What does he do the next day? Chinese virus. He says it again. He doesn't. He means what he says. And I respect that so much about him as a person. Trump's wrong. You have to be. There's always something wrong with you to not respect that. You know, not respect. Even if you don't like it, even if you're a Democrat, you have to look at Trump and go, you know what? The truth. He says what he means. He means what he says. You know, and it's only people who are too cowardly to stick to their own word. Right? Because they really hate themselves because they don't stick to what they fucking say. This projection. But yeah, I mean, I've got a few heroes. But besides those, really, I'm just trying to do my thing. I mean, if I'm looking for sources of inspiration, if I was ever at a difficult point and I was really looking for a source of inspiration, I'd rethink stories of me from my own.
Is there a way that you're trying to live up to your father's image of you, or are you trying to surpass what your father did? Like, is there any motivation there for you?
I'm Henry Entertained III. He was Henry Entertained II. My son's Henry Entertained IV. It is my job and my duty to my last name to be exceptional. I have respect for my name and my lineage, and to do anything other than push me into exceptionalism would be insulting to him and my grandfather and all of my ancestors, even all the
my God.
who fought saber-toothed tigers just to live long enough to fuck and pump a baby out. And I'm going to turn up here now, 2,000 years later, and get a fat sack of shit. Ultimately disrespectful. And I have respect for the people who brought me on this planet. It is my job to be exceptional, not only for myself, but for everyone who ever created me. If you want to live life below on average, it's okay. Then you're insulting your parents, your grandparents, and everyone fucking else. These people went through.
You're kidding me. No one should have survived that. The crowd ain't looking for a hero. You see someone die, take their money and beat it.
You want to sit there and say I'm sad? I play video games? Then you're a fuck up. I absolutely, of course, I'm trying to live up to the image of my father. I'm his son, and my son will try to do the same for me, and I expect nothing less from him. And I don't think that is unhealthy in any regard. I am, if I ever, it never happens. If I ever did lack motivation, the first thing I think of is if you're not going to be proud of who you are, your own last name, your ancestors, what the fuck is the point of even being here?
Ouch, ouch. My booty also is hurting badly. Okay, so 20 minutes.
All these men with these famous gonna kill themselves. You have fucking kids. You kill yourself. You have children with them. You are selfish.
53.
You're a pussy. And you're half a man. You're taking suicidal feelings. Shut the fuck up and raise your children anyway. Because men have duty. Duty has been part of human ancestors all the time. We went to wars. We barely understood. Because we have a duty as men. So men were throwing you.
Good, good, good.
I don't want to play the game anymore. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm sad. You're fucking put other people above you and below you. I wish to God I was suicidal. If I was suicidal, I have all the freedom in the world. I'll go to Mozambique tomorrow with my mercenary. I don't fuck shoot me. I can do anything. I can fucking space jump. Fucking anything. I don't fuck anymore. What a superpower.
Okay, so now
Suicidal. I don't believe any of that shit. Because it's just a lack of duty. So yeah, you talk about respect for and living up to. I live up to the point where you could depress me to the depths of earth. You put me in a cell by myself, solitary confinement for the rest of my life. You could kill every family member I have.
we have a mission. So what is this? This is a story mission.
That is my job since anyone else's. So yes, I absolutely am trying to live up to the memory of my father. That's my son will live for me. And I think to that extreme where no matter what happens to me, I'm going to stay a motherfucking man. That is my name. Tate. How can it be anything else? How can I be ordinary? Unacceptable.
Thank you. Tate. You know, man, if your rants are great, obviously you're a super smart guy for your passion. But the other thing I want to say, I just feel how sweet you are.
Thank you.
Like, you're a really sweet guy. Like, when you smile, when you make a joke, like, and I think that's why you get away with all this somehow, you know, and why people are drawn to you. It's why I'm drawn. Because the first time I saw you, I'm like, what the fuck is this guy up to? What's he on about? And then once I started to see you a little bit more, I could
Good.
see I could see your integrity, but I could also feel your heart.
Yeah, and this is the thing, and I say this, I genuinely believe I'm a good person. Yeah, I don't rob grandmas. I don't steal from nobody. I don't hurt nobody. I genuinely believe I'm a good person. And the world has become so skewed.
It's tough though, bro.
Who believes in himself and has honor and stands up for what he believes in. Your view is bad. People think I'm a bad person. I don't really know why. I believe in what I believe, and I live to my own principle. I don't really hurt nobody. But somehow I'm evil. This goes to the political side of the left. But it's
Okay, 55.
I've been bitching for it whenever interacting with my life. So yeah,
is it painful that people don't see that about you? You're a good man. Doesn't bother you?
No, genuinely bother me. So a lot of people say we don't care what other people think, and that's a lie. Everyone cares what other people think. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't brush your hair. You wouldn't wear clothes. If you nothing, like if you really care what other people think, your whole life would be fine. So we all want to have some kind of social standing. I want, and I always want people to see me as successful and intelligent. And I reach the point.
So now we have bullets for.
Anything else you think about behind those things, I don't care. Oh yeah, he's smart, he's rich, blah. As soon as you say blah, I don't give a fuck. I've done my job. You know. And what happens when you reach a certain level of intellect, the highest realms, which you and I enjoy, like movies, you realize that most niceness is complete garbage. It's fake. Most nice people are fake. You show me a nice person, I see a snake. You find me a person who's nice to everyone. Oh hi, oh hi, oh hi. I don't. You know they're full of shit. They don't like everybody. Nobody likes everybody. You know, so there's a degree of integrity and honesty that comes with me being disliked. And that means people who do like me, and you sit there, you know what, hey, let's up. So he means what he says. So I don't want to be viewed as nice because that's all the garbage. I don't fucking know. I know I'm a good person. I know I'm about my way to harm anyone. I know I'm a good heart. I know I love people around me. I never robbed, stolen, or any of those things. So yeah, and if that translates across, good. But it's true. It really should.
Yeah, well, I hope more people get it and see you because I think your message is important. It's powerful, and people need to hear it.
Look at this. Look at this.
And this is basically it. Like I don't know about you, I'm an atheist, but and I find I get a lot of meaning from my atheism. I get the same meaning from my atheism that a religious person gets in their religion, and that's that you get one sting. There's no afterlife. Not getting to go again. There's no higher meaning. You get one turn. So you may as well do whatever.
It's the same because now he's super Muslim.
Because when you're older, you're regret you didn't, and you don't get to do it again. So if I want to squat all my money on supercars, if I want to fucking bang that girl even though I got a girlfriend at home, if I want to, it doesn't matter what it is. I do whatever the fuck I want because I believe that's how my life should be lived. I don't want my way hurt. I understand there are moral lines that should be crossed. Not that I want
Good.
If something goes wrong, you fuck up. It doesn't matter. If you're playing chess and you lose, maybe it's the smallest mistake in the world. Maybe it's the verbal losing. Somewhere, at some point, you fucked up. It's you and it's your fault. And you have to perfect that to make sure that you get
Sniper.
you're sitting there, you're unhappy with life. Somewhere, some point, you fucked. There's nothing new Trump. Fucking racism. Or fucking global warming. Or any other shit. If you do life that way, you're gonna be.
We got that.
Here's the top 10 reasons why Andrew Tate should unblock me on Twitter. Number one, I drink 63 liters of sparkling water daily, and it does kind of hurt when I pee. Two, I've legally changed my name to Hustler Big G the First, and so far I've killed everybody that refuses to call me that, including every single member of my family. Three, I've drank so much coffee in the last 2.5 years that it started to severely impair my nervous system, according to my doctor, who, as you can tell, is a fucking dork. Four, I started doing 6 push-ups every time I think about watching pornography. Turns out to be about 8,640 push-ups daily, which is every single minute of every day. Number five, I can't afford to smoke Cuban cigars, so I settled for the only equivalents that I could think of, which is about 6 to 12 Marlboro cigarettes a day. Number six, I took out a loan of $5,000 so I can buy my first ever Bugatti. It turns out they're slightly more expensive than that, so I got the next best thing, which is a Peugeot 106. Please unblock me, appreciate it. Thank you for being a big inspiration, and that's about it.
How many videos did I record? Six.
Yep. Good.
I found out about the website building. I was really blown away. To me, building a website from somebody who has no knowledge in building a
Okay.
website is very easy. It doesn't take minutes. It takes
I also
seconds for AI to take the information that you give it.
gonna get some puff.
A website that is pretty much spot on. The only
Not a lot of them though.
from there on is tweak it to your liking, add a couple pictures, and you're ready to go with the links. If you're a business and you don't have a website, then you're missing out. Go get one. The Hostfinger AI website builder.
Hired a client and never hearing back? Let's turn your resume from looking like this to looking like this. And you can do it under a minute thanks to Adobe Acrobat. First, upload your current resume in Adobe Acrobat. Then click edit where you can edit your resume without having to dig up the original file and go through extra steps.
What's up with all the ads?
Skills tailored to your job title and metrics to showcase it. Because when you have all of those on this checklist on your resume, you're ready to get hired. Start your 7-day free trial.
4 buff. I've been watching a lot of UFC.
Welcome to the UFC 229 press conference in the iconic Radio City Music Hall in New York, New York. First to the stage, he's back. Two-weight world champion, Irish megastar, the notorious one, Conor McGregor.
We found it.
On
Isn't done?
October 6th, live only on pay-per-view, McGregor will face undefeated, 26-0, Russian superstar, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Khabib Nurmagomedov.
That's that. 30 more minutes.
All right. What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming. Just to remind you, UFC 229, Khabib versus McGregor is sold out, but it is live on pay-per-view. Who has the first question?
Thank you guys for coming out today.
Wow.
Connor, last time you were in UFC against Eddie Alvarez, we were talking about things like ownership stakes in the UFC.
If I was an owner and I was part of the promotion, I would have had fans in this arena. Where's the fans at? That's who we fight for. That's who pays the bills. That's who deserves this show.
Okay.
We all over the fucking world, and we're just sitting here in a thing. I'm on probation up to my eyeballs in ongoing and incoming civil cases, and I'm coming here to do this. Bring the fans here. Here we are. You just wanted a war. Here we are. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a war going. All this other stupid. But I mean, hey, I didn't get what I asked, so here we are.
What was the process to get you back?
Right here.
Why was it this particular fight?
I came back for the love of this, to come and shut this man up. A little rat, a little weasel, a little hard man in groups. I've met many of them through my years. A man who grows in numbers, but on his own, and when confronted in a similar situation, cowers away. And that's what you saw with that little on the bus over there. His jokes, they're doing something to his own countryman, and that had nothing got to do with anything. And that's it. I came back for the love of fighting.
Probably gonna be easy.
War. This, I am going to truly, truly love putting a bad beating on this little glass jaw rat.
Habib, there was a time where you and Conor were pretty
cordial with each other, almost friendly.
Fanboy. The man was a fanboy. He bought T-shirts of mine. He supported the cause. You remember that? You little fanboy. You little fanboy. He bought T-shirts to support the cause. Nothing but respect. And then over on his neck of the woods, a man involved in something who's now in prison. Vladimir Putin locked him up for embezzling 150 million worth of money from the Russian people. Started to invest and pump money into his gym. So he started to grow in power. Started gaining this false power. Started thinking he was a little hard man, tough guy. Then
40 minutes.
he gets locked up and now there's not a thing left. And now here I am to put the nail in the coffin. That's how it began. He was a fanboy. Thought he was a little hard man after a while with some money, like many people do. Money and numbers. Now the money's gone. The numbers are still there, but trust me, his own countrymen, his own people that he's turned his back on, they want to see him gone too, and I am going to do it in the name of the Russian people.
Do you have any response to what Connor just said?
This is everything what I expect.
Oh my god, we found it.
What did you expect?
Like what truth, because that's all I talk. Truth.
Look, this is the one I found before.
Truth. I'm coming here for smash this guy. I don't want to talk. Mate. Smash me. You say send location. Here he is right here in front of you. I'm right in front of you. Did you not see me outside the bus now? Did you not see me right in front of you outside the bus? I showed you my hands. No weapons. The first thing when I showed
You're crazy, bro.
I showed my hands to let it know I come here unarmed. No weapons.
Yeah. I'm still gonna fuck you up, but unarmed. Okay.
He sat and took it on that bus. He had a coward behind women and caused what happened to happen. So that's that.
Okay.
Here's my location, you little fool. Right in front of you. Do something about it. Do something about it. Yeah, you do nothing.
You good, bro?
Why weren't there fans? Why wasn't this open to the public today? This press conference.
What's that? Well, we got problems in New York. I don't want any problems in New York today. Next question.
Proper 12. Proper Irish whiskey from a proper Irish. That's what I'm talking about. I came here to have a buzz with this. I almost didn't get the glass. I almost didn't get the bottle into the arena. I anticipated that. I anticipated that they weren't going to let me in with my big bottle. So I had a little slime bottle brought in. You know, I had tricks up my back pocket all over the gap. I also brought my own belts because I knew they wouldn't have my belts up here. I'd love a glass, or not a glass, or even a cup. Something like a toast with all these fine people here of my proper 12 Irish whiskey.
I discovered it, but it was there already.
I'm probably going to start drinking it out of a bottle. If the bottle gets empty, I don't know what I'll do with this man and an empty bottle. You know what I'm like. So, please, someone in the back, give me a cup. A plastic cup, please. Thank you.
All right,
Well, please don't.
Plastic cup. Just a few sips. I have to taste it, mate. It is the finest man-made Irish whiskey.
This guy is an entertainer.
That Danston Jameson.
Bro, what about Khabib?
Good man, Davey boy. Good man. None of that Danston Jameson no more. That's gone. We only drink proper 12, they're pure.
We only drink Pop your 12 the tour.
Congratulations, Dana, on everything. Khabib, when you're fighting Connor, you're just not fighting Connor. UFC 223, I was there. It was awesome. Congratulations. I was also at UFC 205 when Connor won, and it was wild from a crowd standpoint. How does this mindset affect you going into the fight that Connor brings, well, a fan base?
You know, it was his birthday. I'm not underestimating the guy over there in a proper 12. I'm not underestimating the guy. And when I go to vacation, I'm gonna...
Let him talk, Connor. Let him talk.
Like, I don't drink. Why don't you drink? I don't drink. Why don't you drink? I never drink. I'll tell you some buzz at parties. I never drink. You're mad backwards. Yeah, dead when I get my hands on you, do you hear me? I never drink.
You're dead.
Bullshit. Me and the Irish Boston animal, Dana White, the OG of the fight game. He'll suck this bad boy. I think it's gonna be a long night for him. It's gonna be a long night. Yes.
And he lost.
He knows this. He knows this.
Connor, question for you. Fill in the blank. Conor McGregor is going to blank Khabib when you guys meet each other.
Stomp on his head as he's unconscious.
There it is.
Next question.
Connor, Matt Cole from Art Voice. Sorry, my hands are still shaking. You've assured yourself total privacy for this camp other than this press conference, which is different than previous fights. You're always 100% ready, but how has that preparation and that privacy changed how you feel now physically, emotionally?
It's been a war zone in my camp. We have been preparing for war. So,
one
all
shot.
you gotta do is look at the images in the videography that we've released through my team, McGregor Productions. We have released and shown glimpses, only glimpses of the true hard work that we put in for this camp. Broken orbital bones, broken zygomatic arches, swallowed teeth, broken feet, broken fingers. This has been a war zone. We are coming for war. This fool is saying it's going to be a long night. Trust me, mate. I'm ready for a long night. You hold on to legs for dear life. That's how you fight. You talk chicken this, chicken that. You got jokes when you came on top. But you actually fight like a little just rat. Anyway, you dive for the legs and hold on to them for dear life. What kind of fighting is that? What kind of man? What kind of fighting is that?
What you talking about, bro?
Over there can be a guy, number 11 ranked, a real estate agent, and you You bring that belt up on
I'm not
stage,
sure what he's talking
it's a
about.
real belt. You're a phony, a fake, and I'm gonna expose you. Now you're up on the real kid. You're with the real dogs now, brother, yeah? And you're
Hey,
gonna
brother,
see
eh?
October 6th, live on pay-per-view, and I am gonna love every second of it. I hope it's a long night.
When the finish is finished, I'm gonna have to go. We're at
Next
11:50.
question. Connor, do you think he's going to stand up with you for at least one round and swing it off?
I don't give a what he's gonna try and do. He's gonna be swinging wildly like he is, sloppy, shooting for the legs. He's an
A
amateur.
sloppy.
He's a 20, because I believe he's 26 and 0. I've never met an unbeaten amateur in the professional game. I mean, he's for nobody, absolutely nobody. Anyone that he's half for has been decisions. He's in over his head. I'm gonna pick him apart and bully him in there and absolutely maul him, and that's it.
Khabib, is it difficult for you to maintain your composure in this situation when he's getting up, getting in your face?
I stay relaxed, bud. I stay relaxed. I don't do nothing. I know I have location. I stay on bus.
6
I stay on bus. The bus.
I stay on the bus.
In Twitter. You remember this?
I remember this.
Remember this? You bought me t-shirts at a little fan. Yeah, don't be talking about Twitter in 2012.
No, I have a question. Give me answer.
Who's on
What's
Twitter,
wrong with you?
That's my boss.
No, I sent you a message. We talked with you.
Yeah, message. Yes, like
Fuck your message.
It's not my thing.
Okay,
It's not my thing.
why you don't send me a message like without everybody?
Why
Why
you
you
here,
don't
mate?
why you don't
Here,
send We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight 6 October. See.
I hope so.
See.
I hope so, because if you pull out like you always do pull out, may God have mercy on your soul.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Shut your mouth.
We're gonna
Shut
talk.
your mouth.
Okay.
We don't want to talk.
Okay, when I slap your
I
brother,
wanna
when
fight.
I slap your teammates, why you don't send me a message?
That's my
If you wanna fix this, why you don't send me a message? What? You come with 40 people and you think you can change something?
If you got off that bus, you'd be dead now.
No,
You'd be dead and I'd be in a
you,
cell.
if you
So
want,
shut your...
I'll be in the seal
I come out fast. But why you come?
like a mad dog.
In media days, a lot of security. Of course, I'm gonna sit in bus with all red corner.
In bus.
He come with
In bus.
and you think he can change something? Okay, we talked with him before. Why you don't send message? Why? He can send me, hey, you have problem with my brother or teammate, something like this. You give him slap. Now you have to give answer. Okay, I'm gonna come. He gonna send, okay, 1 guy, 2 guys, 10 guys, or alone. Doesn't matter. But why you come with 40 people? 100% you know I'm here with alone or 1 guy, 2 guys. But you come with 40 people. But what's changed? Nothing. And 6 October. 6 October. 6 October we're gonna see.
You cornered a friend of mine with nothing to do with another Islam, a Chechen man with nothing to do with anything. Slapped him and abused him on foreign soil. Your own people, you little rat. It's like me going over to see an Irish man going out with him, and he goes over and seen an Irish man over in England, let's say, and me with, yeah, what are you talking about numbers? Okay. You were talking
Sheesh.
about 40 of your teammates. Many of them hundreds. Many of them had the hundreds. You had to be chased out of the hotel.
You can ask him. Why you don't ask him? Okay, why you don't ask him?
Whatever, kid. We couldn't give a bollocks. When the person you were looking for showed up, you took it on the back of a bus. So shut your mouth.
Okay, but why you don't ask your friend, hey, when someone gives you slap, you have to give him back. What happened? If we guys, okay,
Nobody should have
no.
stitched you a low
Listen. Doesn't matter. 10 people.
Oh, good.
50.
If someone slaps him, you have to give him back. This is your old teammate.
It's got to do with me and you.
Everybody eats
It's got to do with me and you, kid. It's got to do with me and you.
This guy has to give you answer. Why? You have to ask him. Okay.
So I have to go, guys. 11:51.
Ever eat slap? I'm gonna ask him, hey, why you don't give him back? You have to fight. If you lose, we're gonna come. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with your team? Everybody eats same one night. Everybody eats slap, and next day, like when
Killer.
I go to press conference, you have to come to me. He say, hey, you can go with only 1 guy. You can go with only 1 guy. Okay, I'm gonna go, but I don't expect 10 people, 40 people, 30 people gonna come. If they come all week, we move with our own bus, with all my friends, with everybody. And UFC told me, hey, you guys have to go with 1 guy. Okay, I go. They come with 40 people. What changed? Nothing. But he have to ask his friend why he eats less. You have to ask him. If you think he man, you have to ask him. This is what I think.
Next question. So, Connor, you've been away for nearly 2 years. People have speculated, even Dana has said, there's a shot you might retire because of how much money you made from the fight with Mayweather. Are you happy to be back?
This is called prize fighting. But thankfully, I'm such a crafty individual with my other entities and my entire game as a whole that I don't have
I'm gonna put him back to box.
I'm gonna put him.
Show your mouth.
To fight only box because he can compete with high level guys with
Fight for money no more. Thank the Lord.
You fight.
Thank the Lord.
And this guy
no more.
we have wrestling so much. What are you talking about? Your wrestling is zero. Your grappling is zero. I'm gonna mow you.
Let's wrestle, kid.
Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle.
Okay.
6 October. Let's wrestle.
Let's wrestle. Yeah, you hope, mate. You're gonna be wrestling my knuckle out your orbital bone.
After this fight, you're gonna go to the back to box.
From the boxing, I made a hell of a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, I could have retired from it.
I know. You come here for money.
Hey, I'm
I come
talking
here
to
for
the
legacy.
reporter. Will you get that?
I come here for legacy. You come for money.
Man, I'm talking to the
You come
reporter.
for money. I come for legacy.
Oh.
I have money. I don't need it.
This is different.
Why you took money from Nagomedov? Hold on, you took money. You took money from Nagomedov. You were a little
Let's go. Let's go. So I'm gonna have to go, guys. I'm at 12 hours on the tower, which means we're done for today. Another day done. Day 5, 60 hours in 5 days. That's what's up. So, guys, don't blink if you boy yank. A little bit of a behind the scene. For the 5th day of Vendetta, we're done. We're done for the day. 11 hours, 54 minutes. We did so much. We did some video when we wake up. We did some clips. We did some videos. We did a mukbang. We did a Twitch stream. We did we did a Twitch stream which was Fortnite. We did a mukbang. We did a Twitch stream which was Borderland. We made some videos and then we played some Borderland. What a day! But I'm done, and I still have like 2 hours before I go to sleep. So, love you guys. Have a nice evening, I guess. 11, 1 hour and a half.